Did you get it? This is a live broadcast around the world. It's rolling. Hello, everyone. Just 2 hours earlier, a weird guy appeared in the sky of New York City. This weird long-haired person is wearing weird clothing. He looks into your soul just like a demon would. We don't know where he's from, but we do know that he has defeated 26 heroes in the last 2 hours. It's been centuries since heroes first appeared. Due to that, the forces of evil have decreased dramatically. It's hard to see such a scene these days. We need to thank this mysterious person, cheer for him, and we need to cheer on our heroes too. Will justice once again win against evil? This is BB News bringing you this broadcast. To know more about this, follow my account on Weibo, WZH_Anifan. A-Rank Hero. Plastic Man. The system is currently starting 10%, 20%, 40%, 70%, 90%. Successfully started. It's already been half an hour. Which hero will be the one to challenge this man? Move. It's Plastic Man. Ladies and gentlemen, the A-Rank hero Plastic Man has come forth to make his challenge. I didn't think the next one to challenge is a hero listed within the top 5 A-Ranks in the world. Plastic Man has had a strong potential since he debuted. I'd say this guy is done for. Let's have 3 seconds of silence for this man and hope that Plastic Man won't go too hard on him. I am the clan lord of Tenjin sect from the Xian continent. Would you mind telling me where this place is, sir? Humph, increase the power of the armor. Oh, please insert the rate of power. The maximum. Oh my lord. Plastic Man is going all out immediately. He even raised the power to the maximum. The opponent is in real trouble. After increasing the power of the armor, he'll centralize all of his power in his arm. This is the signature move of Plastic Man, Storm Fist. This one punch can break through 300 meters of the ground. No one can survive this. Looks like this is going to end now. Sir, do you speak the human language? There always will be a pattern in fights. The ones who die horribly are the ones who talk too much. Do you know how the people who battled me died? It's because I never babble nonsense. You talk way too much. Humph. I just wanted to ask for directions. Why are they all seeking death? He lost. Quick. Someone get an ambulance. Hurry. Plastic Man has fallen. He's so strong, too strong in fact, that he defeated Plastic Man with just one strike. Ladies and gentlemen, our peaceful lives are coming to an end. The world's strongest villain has appeared. A few centuries ago, the Earth was still enveloped in darkness. A lot of eccentrics, monsters, and evil scientists appeared in the world. They run amok, causing destruction all around the world. Until the appearance of heroes, them. At last, the heroes were able to defeat the villains with their will. 2 years passed, the world was finally at peace and heroes retired from the spotlight. The remaining monsters became the pets of the heroes. There were even some heroes who needed to work to maintain their living. Stop the fucking narrating. Is that who I think it is? Oh my lord, it's S-Rank. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the S-Rank hero, Macho Man has arrived. He's an S-Rank hero. S-Rank heroes don't appear easily. Since one's here today, the battle is going to be very interesting. I never thought I'd meet such an honorable hero. I'm very excited that I can witness everything live. Hey, stop narrating, you're blocking the camera. Another one. I always stick to my principle of not spouting nonsense during fights, so I'm heading straight to the point. You're no match for me. I acknowledge your power after seeing you defeat Plastic Man, but we're not in the same dimension. If you agree to be my pet, my rank will rise. This can save us a lot of trouble. Did you hear that everyone, Macho Man offered him an invitation right off the bat? Looks like Macho Man isn't planning on attacking, but taking him in as a pet. Looks like we need to see how the man chooses. If he agrees, Macho Man's rank will rise a lot. Pet? Do you mean a bitch, sir? I regret to inform you that I'm not interested in the same sex. Your decision wasn't smart. Dash. A murderous intent. That man rejected Macho Man's invitation, and it looks like it angered Macho Man. Is this the aura emitted from Macho Man? Even the helicopter can't get close. Since you're not very smart, this should be solved easily. What are you planning? I'll just beat you up till you submit. Humph. Ah. Defeated. There really are some people with strange hobbies no matter the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't catch anything just now. Our helicopter was also destroyed. The man has disappeared from our sight. Just what happened, and where is Macho Man? 2 months later. My name is Yen-sen, 2,603 years old this year. A cultivator from the Xian continent. It's been 2 months since I came here unexpectedly and have learned more about this place. This world is called Earth, an aqua blue sphere. Although this world is small, it hosts more than 10 times the people on the Xian continent. I am very confused. How can people here fly in the air without swords? They also don't need to use any magic tools to travel quickly. I only heard them call these things planes and cars. Women here don't even wear pants while they're out. Thank goodness the spiritual energy here is denser, or else I really wouldn't know how to tolerate living in this world. Ugh. Ugh. Please hold on for a little longer, Senior. The bleeding is almost stopped. Huff. Huff. Thank you. We're schoolmates, you don't need to thank me. My wounds are gone. This spring can heal wounds. This place is quite desolate, there probably wouldn't be anyone here. This is strange, there are no volcanoes nearby. Why would there be a hot spring here? It can even heal wounds. Phew. Bump. Who is it? Scram. What happened? Who are you? What are you planning to do? Young girl, I won't question you on how you came here, and I won't pursue this matter any further, so leave this place immediately after your bath. Who are you to be chasing us away? Did you not notice the words engraved into the stone wall before entering? This is my house you're trespassing on. Oh, so this is your house. We had thought that this was a tourist spot. Now that you all know. Xiaoying, could you help me grab my clothes? Let's go. All right, why do we need to hurry? We can ask him to let us rest here for a bit. I think he's probably not a bad person and won't do anything to harm us. It's just that his way of dressing and talking is a bit strange. They never intended to help us, so why bother continuing to beg for their assistance? What's that sound? We found him. A month ago, there was a mysterious man who appeared in the sky of N City. We lost track of him after he defeated more than 10 heroes. And today we found him in this canyon. Who will be the next to challenge this man? Is it okay to say it like this, Steel Beetle? Yeah, it's perfect. As long as you portray him as a powerful opponent, I'll become undefeatable in the eyes of people after I beat him. Should we wait for your team now? No need, I'll meet him myself. Professional hero. We're saved. Don't go near them, can't you see that they're preparing to fight? It's Steel Beetle, one of the top 10 heroes of the world. Who is that guy, to be having a top hero challenging him like this? After a month of searching, we finally found you. I'll admit, you're really strong to beat Plastic Man and the others. But I can't stand that arrogant attitude of yours. I'm unable to fly, but as long as my opponents battle me on land, I'll be able to defeat them with ease. Looking down on others will put you at a disadvantage. Silence. Oh? Right, you can also fly. I can give you a head start of 3 attacks if you agree to fight on the ground fair and square. Why do you always ignore the words of others? This, cough, cough. Senior, did you see that? He was so fast. Even though it was a sneak attack, his speed and power clearly surpasses a rank 7 hero. Where exactly did he come from? Why does he have such strong superpowers? He's so strong, it looks like he might actually win this. We can't be so sure about that. Although his last attack surpassed the power of a rank 8 hero, it's still not enough to take Steel Beetle out. I've heard that in terms of strength, Beetle Man is placed in the top 10 God class ranks when battling on the ground. You indeed strong. If Plastic Man was the one that's kicked by you, he'd probably pee his pants. But it's a shame. I'm one of the top 10 heroes of the God class. This is the Steel Beetle's internal vitals team. Every functions of Steel Beetle is currently performing well. We can transmit his armor over to him. Excellent. Let me show you my true power today, little one. Transform. Steel Beetle. I remember watching Steel Beetle transform on the television when I was little, never thought that I'd be able to see it in person today. Ladies and gentlemen, did you see that? Steel Beetle has transformed. After 11 years, we're once able to see the land's best armor in action. I still remember that 11 years ago, Steel Beetle got famous defeating hundreds of monsters wearing this armor. That man has made Steel Beetle transform. It looks like this will be a brilliant battle. I'm done. Let's continue the fight. Ha. All right. Since you're so persistent, sir, I'll accept your challenge. Sacrificial sword. I, Yin Sen, have a body which is almost ascended. Please give me your guidance. Good, this is getting more interesting. God class hero, number 10. Steel Beetle, come at me. Will do. This is addictive. Ha ha ha, I've finally met someone who is my match. I've never been this excited before. Eh? To all the audiences watching, did you see that? What an interesting duel. This battle is way too thrilling. They went thousands of meters up into the sky. This is definitely one of the most exciting battles within the last 10 years. What exactly happened just now? I couldn't catch what happened. This person clearly looks so weak. Why does his aura cause an unprecedented fear in me? No. I'm Steel Beetle, the man who has the strongest armor known to mankind. Nobody is able to inflict fear in me. Nobody. I'll have you experience my legendary skill. 8 Plasma Cannon. Sword Chi, Protection. What? You've actually managed to stop it? This is the Steel Beetle's ultimate skill, right? Yeah. This young man might have a chance in defeating Steel Beetle. Having him stop the plasma cannon, Steel Beetle no longer has any other means to take him down. Once the Steel Beetle is defeated, it'll definitely stir up a sensation throughout the world. Since it has come down to this, Harg. What is he planning to do? It's dangerous. Please stop right now. This move is still in its experimental stage and it is proving to be an uncontrollable force. Your body won't be able to withstand it. No. I want to defeat this arrogant bastard. I will make him understand that this is the hero's world. In this world, the heroes are undefeatable. Dear audience members, the battle has now reached its peak and both parties are still going strong. What is Steel Beetle up to? He's radiating a yellow light. Could it be Steel Beetle's latest ultimate skill? Please stop now, your power intake has already overexerted its maximum capacity. Steel Beetle, you currently don't have the ability to control this force. You'll lose control. Are you trying to kill this young man? This move is still in its experimental stage, to prepare for the battle with Rainbow Man. I've never thought that I'd be using it today. I'll treat it as you being my test subject. You don't have to worry, since you're strong. I will spare your life. Plasma Flare. Sword chi, materialization. Ah, ah, what just happened? I didn't catch anything at all? Me too, this. What a weakling. The Northern Hemisphere, who's this person? How did he fall from the sky? He looks just like Steel Beetle, weren't they in a duel just moments ago? Yeah, I've lost. What's wrong with this person? He's been sitting there for almost a day, refusing to eat or say anything. Isn't he hungry? Let's give him a portion of our food. All right. Mister? Mister, you've been sitting here for a whole day. Have something to eat. Here you go. I'm not hungry. Hey, you're not from this world, are you? How'd you know? Is there even a need to guess? With your strength, you could have easily done anything you wanted in our world. No one knows of your identity even though you bear such powers, which proves that you aren't from our world. Where exactly did you come from, and how did you get so strong? Ha, my name is Yen Sen. I'm a cultivator that originates from the Xian continent. I began cultivating at the age of 6. At 10 years old, I was at the peak of martial arts, and at 12, at the peak of the Qi cultivation rank. I attained the arts of spirit cultivation at 16. At the age of 17, I started training spirit refinement. Before I was even an adult, I'd already built up a foundation to the path of coalescence. In less than 100 years, I'd already become a ruler in the heavens. From being a heavenly deity, I advanced to become a golden deity and then to a meta-deity. I'd finished walking the path that people couldn't in thousands or even millions of years within just 100 years of my life. In my old age, I became the patriarch of the sect. I passed on my knowledge of martial arts as well as the ways to being a deity in the sect. Until one day, I sensed a change within the heavens. I understood then that I'd reached the highest rank within the boundaries of the heavens, the Emperor Deity. In order for the sect to continue and achieve boundless refining, I chose to cultivate in isolation. I never would have thought that there wouldn't be any results of breakthrough regardless of how long I stayed in seclusion. While I was in isolation, the hostile forces led by the Kueyo sect came to snatch away the most precious treasure of my sect, heaven-shaking halberd, and also to eradicate my sect entirely. Kill them all. There's no need to panic. Everyone, get into formation. Leader, the center formation has been broken. Spare not a single one of them. Within a night, the sky was dyed crimson. They humiliated my disciples and slaughtered everyone in my sect. Master, save me. My disciples that were killed had their corpses hung on their sect's door exposed to the sun for 300 years. I returned from seclusion to take my place in the world. Though I was still just a semi-emperor deity, that was more than enough for me to be considered as an invincible existence. Looking at my dilapidated sect gate, filled with bones on the ground, I couldn't suppress this blazing anger within my heart. With only a raise of my hand, I annihilated half of the heaven's population. The brutality of my revenge resulted in the heavenly realm deities and the demon clan to form an alliance to launch an attack against me. They openly announced that I was to be executed in a rural place. In the end, getting me sealed up in the deity confinement tower cost them 5 of their strongest cultivators, 100 of transcendent deity, and thousands of meta-deities' lives to be lost. They had me thrown into the time dimension crack with the deity confinement tower to ensure that I would never be able to return for all eternity. When I woke up, I had already arrived in this foreign world. What's the matter with you? What a cringe story, but me likey, haha. What do you plan on doing after today? I originally had planned on having my sect rebuilt while waiting for my spiritual energy to recover. I'll open the heavens dimension gates again and return back to the heaven realm. However, this world is much more complicated than I'd expected. What do you mean, complicated? This world has something called technology. There isn't a need for cultivating deities anymore. This is where you're wrong, mister. This world needs someone with such strong powers like yours. Really? Why would I lie to you? We're students from the Jiaxia Superhuman Academy. If you're interested, you can come to our school to become an instructor. Weren't you planning on rebuilding your sect? We can help you to understand this world first. Sis Mingqi's father is the principal of the academy. She can help you with the arrangements of your entry application. As a matter of fact, there's no need to give us a reply so soon. You can take some time for yourself to consider. There's no need to consider. I'll go. Agreeing to it so readily? To think that I prepared a bunch of reasons to convince you. Speaking of which, you've consecutively defeated 2 superheroes. I'd advise you to change your style of fashion. You'll definitely be surrounded by reporters if you were to go out with what you're wearing now. Style of fashion? All right, then it's decided. The school will be starting in 2 weeks. Don't forget to apply. We'll be waiting for you at school. 2 weeks later, just like this, in order to rebuild my sect, I've come to the Jiaxia Superhuman Academy to become an instructor. This train is now heading towards the Jiaxia Superhuman Academy. Please make sure to keep your belongings close to your side. I've lived for thousands of years. I've never thought that today I'll be going back to a private school. Although it was said that I have to teach them the ways of cultivation, I don't have a clue on where to start exactly in this peculiar world. This uncle is so strange. What a charming little girl. No, wait. There's spiritual energy residing in her body. Hee. Ah. What is this? A sexual assault? Doing such a thing in the eyes of the public, what a degenerate. Someone, anyone, please help me, save me. Save me, please. I've lived in the Xian continent for so many years, and my experience tells me that I must not meddle with others' affairs. Madafaka. To hell with him. I'll never accept this bastard as a hero. Sislon, don't get so agitated yet. He's someone that's recommended by Hu Mingqi. In addition to that, he's defeated God-class heroes before. What about it? To think that he wants to get a hero license from me and also to teach in the academy with this kind of attitude? Not a chance. With the current employment rate being so low, there's at least an 80% chance he's got a support backing him up. All the news of him being able to defeat God-class heroes are all a fraud. I refuse to believe that this bastard has that kind of ability. That can't be true, Humph. There's nothing true or false about it. Even these God-class heroes would take up jobs pertaining to unclogging toilet bowls. Spending some money to get them to spread false information would have been an easy feat for him. He's still recommended to us by Hu Mingqi after all. It wouldn't be nice for us to brush it off like this. She'd really recommend and send any Tom, Dick, or Harry over to us. I don't even know how many times it's been this time. We don't even know what his true capabilities are. The chances of letting him through the back door is non-existent. Give it to him good? Got it. Pooey. Ugh. Humph. Infuriated? Come on, let me have a look at your true capabilities. Things are about to get serious. This is, after all, the strength of the one who had defeated God-class heroes. Pooey. I'll have this bastard incapacitated. This is the first motherfucking time I've ever seen this kind of super ability user. Sislon, this won't do. He's someone affiliated with the principal's daughter. Move aside. So, he got in through his connections? That's the type I despise the most. Nobody shall even think of stopping me today. If I don't beat him up today, I'll eat my hat. She's going over to the lad. It's over, it'll be lethal. God-class hero, number 7. Lan Chi-Chi, since you're refusing to reveal your own capabilities, then I shall test it out myself. This really won't do. I've got to think of a way to stop her. This woman will do anything when she's angry. Woo, I'm clearly a female. Why'd he treat me like this? All right, it's okay now. Big sis will comfort you. Both of you, stop chatting. Sis Lan got furious. She's on her way to pick a fight with that lad. We've got to stop her. or else we'll be in big trouble, possibly get fired. Sis Land's the one on duty today? I really feel a cold breeze this time, bro. Four-eyed, what should we do now? I'll stop the young lad. The two of you, stop Sislon. Got it. Okay, gotta be fast. We'll split up and carry out our assigned tasks. Superpower activate, increase lung capacity. Why do I feel like someone's been keeping an eye on me ever since a while ago? This weather, there'll be a fight again, huh? Young lad. Young lad. Just a moment, please. I've finally caught up to you, Huff. Huff. Were you calling out to me? Yes, I am, Huff, that is, Huff, that hero, lick. And that's the gist of it. Do you understand, Huff, what's going on now? Huff, sir, I wasn't able to understand a single word you've said. If there's nothing important, I'll be taking my leave. Huff, arg, why can't you understand? In that case, I'll repeat myself. Eh? What's this? Eh? I've recovered? So, you have the ability to heal? If you're a healing type user, then it'll be impossible for you to defeat Sislon. Sisland's ability is basically built for combat. Let me explain to you again on what happened just now. There's no need for that, I know what's going on now. So, there really was someone keeping an eye on me ever since a while ago. The technology in this world is really impressive. I did not feel any fluctuation in spiritual energy at all. What? You're able to read minds too? Oh my God. How can someone be blessed with so many abilities? This is called the soul probing technique. I've also injected a little bit of spiritual energy when I used it on you. If you have such diverse abilities at your disposal, then you'll definitely be able to obtain the hero license. It's just that Sislon is not compliant. How about we take a detour for now? Why do I have to? That little girl promised to make me an instructor at the academy. This will be my first step in reestablishing my sect. Well, if you haven't obtained a hero license yet, you won't be able to become an instructor at the academy. I'm sure you'll be able to obtain your hero license when someone else is on duty. Please, I'm begging you. All right, I'll take a detour. Really? I'm honestly so grateful for that. Thank you. Heel drop. What is this? I've heard it all. You'll never be able to get a hero's license for all eternity. She's here already? Bro Four-Eyed? How did she get here so fast? Didn't I ask you guys to stop her? Just take a look at us. Do you think we're able to stop her? This woman has no chill. No, this won't do. I can't have her going crazy. Or else, I'll really lose my job. Bro, let's just lose the idea of getting the hero's license. This really isn't a joke. You won't be able to defeat her. Shut your trap, damn Four-Eyed, or else I'll have you beat up together with him too. Eck, what do you want, miss? To beat you up. Cut the crap, let's go. Transform. What kind of technique is this? Holy Mother of God, you're going to use this right off the bat? This is way too stimulating. Dude, I have no idea how you managed to defeat those God-class heroes like Steel Beetle, but whether you did it through bribes or strength, the person standing in front of you is different from them. Alright, I've told you everything that you should know. Bye. What's so special about her? I don't see much difference compared to the previous heroes though. Come, show me what you're made of. There aren't many people in this world capable of making me take them seriously. Why are the warriors in this world so strange? It's either them ignoring me when I'm talking or they just rush to me for a fight. Do you have something against peace? Is it too difficult to just talk things out? The fuck you mean by talking things out? This is a world with superpowers, a society where strength is the only thing that matters. Did you not read the introduction before coming here? You're not going to start shooting beams like that steel guy from before, are you? I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. I am a battle mage. Ha! Magic explosion. Ugh. Ah. Get out of here. I know how to shoot beams too. Oh my God. You're an interesting brat, huh? You are indeed much stronger than those people from before. I'm still just warming up. I was wrong. I didn't expect that guy to be so strong. He's even able to light a fire under Sislon. All I know is that Sislon always beats up people who come for the hero license. Why is she so hot-tempered? You guys are new, so you wouldn't know, huh? When I first met her 3 years ago, she wasn't like that at all. Back then, she was truly what you'd expect from a magical girl. 3 years ago, nice to meet you. From now on, we're colleagues. Let us work hard recruiting and training the next generation of heroes. Haha, during this period, Sislon and I had encountered all sorts of people, however, none of them were normal. We've seen things like wall-breaking head butt, to legendary stuff like stinking fart cannon. We've witnessed all sorts of special techniques, each stranger than the other. Compared to these, this lung capacity up ability of mine is much better. As time goes by, Sislon began to change. She beat up every single one of those weirdos, and even started saying this. Who the hell said that a magical girl has to be cute? I'll beat up anyone who says that. It's no wonder that she's so bad-tempered. But you know, Sislon doesn't look like a mage at all. Hey brat, you're really making me excited. It's been 3 years. I've been waiting for someone like you for the past 3 years. Then, lady, can I get that weirdo license now? If you want it, then you'll have to show me the full extent of your powers. I'm afraid that you'll be frightened if I do that. Ha ha ha. What an arrogant man, no one has ever frightened me before. So why don't you? Give it a try. Ha. Magic power, 100%. Then, please pardon my transgression. Immortals are not fond of violence. That's. Is Sislon still alive? Healing spell. Phew, you bastard, how dare you hit plus me in the face. Brother Four-Eyed, what is that ability? Did Sislon have such an ability all along? That is called the healing spell. It's been a long time since Sislon last used it. Back in the old Heroes vs. Monster days, this ability of hers made her very popular among her teammates. She was famous in the world of superhuman precisely because she was someone who had high critical damage, long-distance magic attacks, and healing buffs. And so, when the heroes won, not only was she awarded the title of a God-class hero, she had also gained a huge following of hero fans. Wait, she was that up? Brother Four-Eyed, why are you shivering? You see, if Sislon was forced to use this ability, then that must mean that even she is having trouble dealing with her opponent. In short, her opponent's strength is literally off the charts. If 100% is not enough, then I'll go beyond that. What? He's fast. He's so fast that I couldn't even react. I was at least 500 meters away from him just now, yet it took him less than a millisecond to come in front of me. That's above Mach speed. And there wasn't even a tremor? That is scientifically impossible. Let me explain. This is called a martial technique. Ack. Damn it, you bastard. Spirit pressure. Ack. Of magic overdrive, 500%. Oh please, make it stop. Huff, I missed. He disappeared in an instant. Huff. Huff. This is just 1,000th of my spirit energy. Ag. Holy shit. Cough, are you guys alright? Oi, we'd be dead if this attack struck home, right? Be bastard, this bastard. Did I frighten you, lady? Did I frighten you, lady? And no, you didn't. I'm not scared of something like that. You jerk, Sislon, please stop fighting. That lad's just too much of a monster. No, I don't wanna. The world is only peaceful today because of our determination. You want me to admit defeat? Over my dead body. If 500% is not enough, then I'll use 600%. If that isn't enough, then 1000%. I won't lose, my determination won't lose. Let's go again. All right, stop. It's fine to be hot-blooded, but I'm already way past that age. Where I come from, it is common knowledge to gang up on someone whenever you can and to escape whenever you're up against a stronger opponent. You must understand that hot-blooded determination won't help you with a huge difference in power. If we were back on the Xian continent, you would be dead within hours. This is not your world. This is Earth. Fine, since my foundation stage cultivation isn't enough to convince you, I guess I have no other choice but to show you my true strength. His true strength? It didn't seem like it took very much out of him to unleash that destructive attack just now. What's going to happen if he uses his full strength here? I don't even want to imagine that. So, I'm finally able to see you at your full strength? Kind of, a small part of it, at least. Now then, I guess I'll develop a golden pill within me. Golden pill? Bro four-eyed, what's this golden pill thing about? It's probably some sort of golden-colored explosion ability. Come. What's going on? Why did it go all dark? Lady, please brace yourself for what is about to come. What's with those electric currents? These are not electric currents, but thunderclaps of calamity. Never mind that, there'll be more to come. Huaxia Superhuman Academy, Class 1 everyone, look out the window. Something's happening. What's up? You look like you just ate shit. You'll know once you look out the window. Holy crap. What is that? Is this the end of the world or something? We've seen things like that often, but this is the first time I'm seeing one that big. Holy fuck. Hey, look. There's someone inside that lightning. Are you retarded? Even a great god-class hero would be dead if something like that hits them. Isn't Sislon in charge of the license exam today? Yeah. What's wrong, class rep? Oh no, Sislon is probably butting heads with Yen-sun right now. Lend me your equipment. Hey, class rep. That's my transformation gear. It's an emergency. I need to rescue someone. Transform. And who are you going to rescue? It's Sislon. On the other end. When cultivators begin to develop their own golden pills and ascend to immortality, they will evoke this natural phenomenon. That is why the thunderclap of calamity is also known as the pill calamity. This thunder is 15 kilometers wide, and every strike of thunder can burn up to 37 million acres of land. It strikes 99,999 times every 6 seconds. After 1 minute, the pill will be fully developed. Wah! This is too scary. Why are we on our knees? I'm unable to move. There are all kinds of powers in this world, but this is my first time experiencing something like this. I can feel it. The moment I raise my head, I will meet my end. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. As one of the greatest heroes in the world, there's nothing I'm afraid of. So why can't I look him in the eyes? In the eyes of this man, am I really just a noob? If that's the case, magic overdrive, 10,000%. You jerk. Raises. It was at this moment that Lan Chi realized she fucked up. The man was right. One must cease all futile efforts and focus on escaping when they're up against a stronger opponent. She began to realize how foolish she had been for challenging this man, someone who was countless leagues above her. This wasn't a battle at all. To him, she was as insignificant as a speck of dust. All he needs to do is breathe, and she would vanish completely. And so, Sislan lost all semblance of her fighting spirit. Eh? The thunder has stopped, and I'm unable to feel that immense pressure anymore. This is bad. I must hurry. 10 minutes later. Ah, there they are. What do I see here? An ambulance? Return. Sislan. Isn't this Sislan? How did she end up in this state? It's cerebral ischemia resulting from extreme shock. She'll probably have to be hospitalized for half a year. Half a year? Sislan is a world-renowned hero. Your hospital has over 1,000 staff with healing-type abilities, no? Can't you do something about it? There's no other choice. The cerebral ischemia notwithstanding, the energy she expended today is many times the total amount she had used in the past decade. It's a miracle that she's still alive right now. Holy crap, that guy's a complete monster. No, even monsters are not as ridiculous as this one. What did you do to Sislan? She's a hero, for goodness sake. Hey, how am I the bad guy here? She was the one who wanted to see me at my full power. All I did was start developing a golden pill. How was I supposed to know that she'd scare herself into such a state after just 2 strikes of thunder? Though I have no idea what he's talking about, but judging from his facial expressions and tone of voice, this guy is definitely flexing. Sigh, never mind. It's fine as long as no one was hurt. So, did you pass? I forgot to mention that you need a hero license to teach at the academy. I have no idea. Let me ask. Hey, can I get that weirdo license now? Yes, yes. Take it, take it. I don't want to see your face ever again. All right, I passed. So, what now? You have nowhere to go, right? First, let me take you to the staff hostel. That is where the academy houses all our instructors. You can start working tomorrow. Class rep, let's go together. I was going to return back to class after I was done with my part-time job anyway. Oh, it's you, Chinkushan? Eek. I have a question. Why are you flying? Why walk when you can fly? May I ask, what's this class thing all about? I still don't grasp some of your customs. The abilities of the heroes in this world are split in terms of class. These classes are based on their ability levels. Superpowers are normally split from Class I to Class 10. Above Class 10, we have Legend Class, Myth Class, Demigod Class, God Class. The God Class heroes are the strongest heroes in the world right now. And you've already defeated 3 of them. God Class number 68, God Class number 10, God Class number 7. If that is the case, then the ability users of this world are way too weak. A Foundation realm weakling like me would have been able to single-handedly defeat all of them. And if I were to repeat what I just did, all of them would probably die in droves. I get that you're really powerful, but the people of this world aren't as weak as you think. According to the records, there exists another class of heroes above the God class. There's more? Yeah, they're called the. Their abilities are very different from us, people who rely on our equipment and mutant superpowers. Supposedly, not only are there people among them who can control time, there are also those who could harness the power of the sun and the stars. In fact, there are even members of this class who are capable of creating higher dimension worlds. Mortals who possess the power of conception. Interesting. It makes me want to kidnap one of them for research purposes. You know these are legends, right? According to historical records, they were the first humans to have awakened their superpowers. That means that they are something like the ancestors of all superhuman. I see, no wonder you guys have no idea what cultivation is. Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore. Last time we met, you mentioned that you wanted to reestablish your sect, right? Why would someone as strong as you even care about that? Before my esteemed master passed away, he left the sect in my care. The words he said at that time still remain fresh in my mind. Yin Sen, even though you have become one of the strongest deities around, that punch just now shows that you're still lacking in many areas. Thank you for your mercy, Master. I have lived among deities my entire life, but even so, I was unable to become an emperor deity. And now, my failing, dying body is no longer capable of absorbing the spiritual energies around me. That won't happen. Master is one of the strongest deities in the entire world. There's no way you'd pass away. But eventually, my time will come. Only the Emperor of the deities is undying. I shall now pass on my title as sect leader to you. I hope that you will lead our sect to true immortality. Remember my words, never take things too far. A deity should never back someone into a corner. Yes, Master. I will keep your teachings to heart. All right, you may take your leave now. I am getting a little sleepy. That was what my teacher told me. I see. And yet, it was my carelessness that resulted in the destruction of my sect. That is why I must re-establish my sect and make my master's dream a reality. Actually, there is another method to rebuild the sect. Another method? For example, I could just smash this deity confinement tower to pieces, then find somewhere, create a world. Then create new life in it and even make them be born with golden pills in their body. Resurrecting the entire sect would only take 2 seconds. Creating new lives? Sigh, it's just that this method is far too shameless. I feel like I would have let my esteemed master down if I rebuilt the sect in this manner. You're not kidding, are you? You're able to create artificial life. No, I'm not kidding. A mystic being is already able to create thousands of worlds. It would be an easy feat for an emperor deity to create newborn golden pill cultivators. You're totally hacking, aren't you? If you're so powerful, how did you get sealed away by others? Hee hee, it's a little embarrassing to say, there was hostility when I had just returned from seclusion and claimed the title as an emperor. It's inevitable that things got too out of control for a while. This is the legendary emperor deity, the emperor of all immortals. Even with all of heavenly deities and demon clans combined, not even 20 of them are mystic beings. With one strike, he killed 5 and maimed another 10. Bastard, there are countless others who have also died. The heavenly realm is doomed. That damn bastard Cuello, why would you destroy others' sect for no reason? Kid, although you've acclaimed the title of the Emperor deity, you are not omnipotent. The deity confinement tower is a magical treasure of mine that took 2.6 billion years of refinement in the heavenly realm to make. You'll never be able to get out once you get in. Old man, are you trying to trap me by just relying on your broken scraps? Get in, then. I shall. That kid got tricked. Open. Get lost. All mystic beings, work together to close all access to other worlds. Arg. And just like that, I mysteriously ended up here. They have also hidden the heavenly realm inside countless small worlds so that I'm unable to find them. Those old men dared to lie to me. Once I've recovered my strength, I'll show them who they shouldn't have messed with. Our school is right in front and the teacher's dormitory is right behind the school. In a few days, the school will be holding its graduation exams. There will be news reports to write. Do you think they'll actually be able to graduate this year? It's hard to say. This year's examiner is the highest God class ranked hero. There hasn't been any student that's able to graduate for 6 years. Quick, look. Who is that? My goodness, isn't he the one who had the God-class hero fly all the way to the Northern Hemisphere? It's this group of people again. I've told you before that you needed to change your style of fashion. Why should I change? It's not like I've done anything bad. Hurry. Interview him, quickly. Hello, I would like to ask, how are you feeling now that you've defeated so many high-class heroes? When you first met Steel Beetle, what did you think of him? Do you feel pressured when fighting against God-class superheroes? You currently have over 1 billion fans worldwide. Is there anything you'd like to say to them? Fans? Also, what is your name? Where are you from? My name is Yen Sen. I'm from the Xian continent, which is also called the Heavenly Realm. Is your superpower a type of physical enhancement? How is it so powerful? This is not called a superpower, this is called immortal technique. What is immortal technique? It is. This is the first time I've seen someone being so patient. Same here, he has a really good temperament too. Hey! Ah! This is Rainbow Rangers. The Rainbow Rangers? The Rainbow Rangers? The Rainbow Rangers? What Rangers? The top of the world, 5 God class heroes. God class number 2, God class number 3, God class number 4, God class number 5, God class number 6. Hey, I'm not dreaming, right? Run, I'll be the first reporter to interview a top class hero. Begin. Bamboo red, bamboo black, bamboo blue, bamboo pink, bamboo yellow. We are the Rainbow Rangers. The Rainbow Rangers are still as unique as ever. Although the era has changed, the rules didn't. Are the Rainbow Rangers here for the graduation exams of the Superhuman Academy? Yes, we are the main examiners this time. We hope that the younger generation can take on our duties and protect the Earth. Protect the Earth, they say. But they've already eliminated all those strong monsters. Are they here to take a stroll out of boredom? I've seen it many times, but I still cringe every time. Oh God! So it was true that you will be the examiner. How strong are the monsters you captured this time? What are their powers? Also, can the students hold out for 10 seconds in this exam? Also, are they mad? What is wrong with the people in your world? All of them are weird in some sense. You just came to our world, so it's natural that you don't know. Many years ago, all kinds of heroes, including the Rainbow Rangers, Cislon, Steel Beetle, and more, were once the leading characters of this world. They protected this world with their determination and unyielding spirit. They were the ones standing in the front line whenever the Earth was in danger. After the defeat of the Monster King, the world is finally at peace. That's why they are really popular. It's natural when they see them that those reporters will be excited the world is at peace now, but there are also some negative impacts. Many heroes had nothing to do once it became peaceful, so some started to be an otaku at home and some started to work in the city using their superpowers. But superheroes with battle-type powers are in an awkward position, so in order to kill time, they are keeping the remaining monsters as pets. While some high-class heroes like Steel Beetle and the Rainbow Rangers are always fighting in secret. Steel Beetle, I heard you have the strongest armor on land. No, not at all. I'm just a bit stronger than you. As the heroes hate to lose, this kind of scene always happens. Over time, our world became a world that admires the strong. I didn't think it's them being the examiners this time. I'm 1000% sure we can't pass the exam this time. Yeah, we can't even pass the exam for the Myth class, not to mention the God class. There's no hope to graduate my whole life. Is the exam you're talking about something like the sect examination on my side? That sounds interesting. More or less. You have to pass the examination to graduate and become a hero. According to the rules of the Superhuman Union, students can only take the Professional Hero Graduation exam when their superpower is above Class 10. In the examination, professional heroes let their pet monsters out and students that defeat it can graduate. Actually, my superpowers have long passed Class 10. The energy that I release is at least Legend class. But they still wouldn't let me graduate. That's unreasonable. Your powers have reached the standards. It's because they're fighting for the students. Can you imagine to what extent those heroes are fighting to? They're even fighting for students. Oh dear, I have more students than you this year. But my students are stronger than yours. The people in your world are really weird. Many students that couldn't graduate last year have quit school. I reckon my dad will be really troubled this year. Since I'm here as an instructor to reestablish my sect, I will do my share of work. It's nothing big, just something small. I'll teach you a move that'll definitely make you pass the exam. Really? Yes, immortals do not joke. Leader, look at that person over there. It's the really popular blank robe man from the news. They say he instantly destroyed many superheroes. The news is not to be trusted. This isn't the first time they're sensationalizing a hero in the media. His fighting strength is currently unknown to the superhuman world. But Steel Beetle has lost. Steel Beetle is just number 10 of the God-class heroes. All of us can beat him up easily by ourselves. Bamboo Yellow, check his fighting strength. Okay. Superpower Battle System, activate. Activate. Height, 192, weight, 82.8 kg, age, unknown, superpower, none, type, none, fighting strength, 5. He doesn't have any superpower. He's still floating in the air. Is something wrong with your superpower? No, even if he's using some equipment, he'll need to use his superpower as the power source. My superpower system can sense the existence of superpowers. He indeed doesn't have any superpower. That means it's probably a flying device that uses batteries as its power source. I knew they sensationalized him. Leader, should we go over and greet them? No need, we have something else to do here. We can learn your superpower? Yes. You just said you'll teach us a move, but is it strong or not? Can we really pass the exam with it? It should probably be fine. Let's enter the school first. Hey, look, something interesting is going to happen. The news will definitely be a big hit tomorrow. Who do you think will step past the school gate first? No idea, man. It's not rare to see these strong people go against each other in this era where everyone's competing for first place. How can they even bump into each other? It's so fake. Are they going to start a fight? Please? Let's go. What was that move? I've never seen it before. He actually showed courtesy. That is basically something that would never happen in our world. Besides, even if someone showed courtesy to the Rainbow Rangers, shouldn't the usual Rainbow Rangers be mocking them? That's not the Rainbow Rangers that I know. I thought you would start a fight with them. Their leader, that one with the mustache, is really strong. Eh? The one in red clothes. He's the strongest one I've met ever since I've come to this world. This is my first time hearing you talk about someone like that. What's wrong with the leader? Why isn't he saying anything? Yeah, he didn't say anything when he bumped into that guy just now. That's not what he was like. Is it because of that guy behind us? That can't be. Don't turn around. You'll die. Leader, what are you saying? Are you saying that guy? Yes, he's very strong. I'm not a match for him. What? Leader, are you joking? You aren't even a match for him? Leader, you are the number 2 superhuman in this world. And we've checked him out just now. He has no superpower whatsoever. My battle instinct tells me that that person is very dangerous. Numbers and superpower can't describe how strong he is. It's frustrating, but it's true that I can't beat him. I don't believe it. You must be trying to scare us. My superpower system has never been wrong. Since this is the case, I'll check him out again. Eh? Forget it. I'll do it next time. Quick, run. The people in this world are really hostile. Seems like you'll have to learn basic manners before cultivating. And so, Wu Mengqi brought sect leader Yin to the instructor's dorm. She even told him about the maxim and treatment after becoming a hero instructor in this world. The next morning is the first day sect leader Yin starts working. Mr. Yin, are you awake? Immortals do not need sleep. 2 things, hero license. Firstly, here's your hero license. You've successfully kicked Sislon out of her spot and became the number 7 of the God-class superheroes. Sensationalized hero with fake strength. It's fine, just let them say whatever they want, I don't mind. How many people are in the class right now? 42 in total, 22 males and 20 females. God class number 7, Black Robe Man, Yin Sen? What a weird name. Be grateful that you've got a name. It's your fault for not saying what kind of hero name you'd want when you passed the exam. Also, you're the only one in this world that became one of the top 10 God class heroes without defeating the Monster King and saving this world. I've told my classmates that the news is fake, so this should save you a lot of troubles. Maybe I can help you settle those nosy reporters. Then you can reestablish your sect sooner. No need, cultivators mustn't be impetuous. I am prepared to take a few thousand years to reestablish my sect. I'm done with your nonsense, I'll be going to class now. I've talked with the teacher in the academic office, you don't have to register before going to class. Superpower Class 1, did you hear that we'll be having a super op teacher? Yeah, the class rep said the news is fake and his superpower can be learned. This is my first time hearing that superpowers can be learned. Ranziheo superpower, fire type, battle type age, 17 entered school at age 8 and still couldn't graduate. It's been 10 years since I've started studying in this goddamn place, but I still couldn't graduate. I hope the new teacher can give me a surprise. With your superpower, do you think you can graduate just by having an especially strong teacher? It's a God class instructor's exam this time. Lanbin superpower, ice type, long distance, battle type age, 17 entered school at age 6 and still couldn't graduate. Are you tired of living, you four-eyed chicken? Oh, stop arguing. Since there's no hope to graduate this life, anyone would be the same, as long as they're handsome. Sun Xiaolu superpower, wind type, long distance, battle type age, 17 entered school at age 9 and still couldn't graduate. Time for class. Time for class. That's the new teacher, right? He's so tall. This is the first time one of the top 10 God class heroes is here to teach. My name is Yin Sen, I will be your sect leader from today onwards. Me being here means that everyone in here has a chance to be a cultivator. I hope everyone can let go of their restless feelings and work hard to become a real immortal. As Tianshan Sect's first batch of disciples, all of you will learn from the most basic thing in our first class. Manners, etiquette, and being familiar with the sect's rules. 1 week later, my name is Ranziheo, a student in Superpower Class 1. I thought this mysterious teacher could bring me some hopes of graduating, but never have I thought he would make us copy 36,000 goddamn sect rules for the past week. I've already copied them more than 200 times. He also said that in order to train our mind, we have to continue copying the rules. But that's nothing. Everything has changed after he came. This was our classroom, and this is how it became after he came. And our uniform became this. I've endured them to train my mind. I'm a young person that has received modern education. But the very first class this teacher taught has blown my mind. As everyone knows, in the education we received, we were taught that the world is round, yet this teacher told us the world is flat in his first class. Also, it's divided into 2 layers which reside 2 kinds of people, one is mortals and the other is immortals. He has also babbled something no one could understand. Cultivation for mortals is divided into 4 stages. 1 Qi cultivation, 2 spirit cultivation, 3 spirit refinement, 4 Tao coalescence, and then its foundation establishment to the path of coalescence. Immortals are also divided into 4 ranks. Foundation establishment is heavenly deity, golden pill formation is golden deity, nascent soul is meta deity, spirit transmuting is transcended deity. Those above transcended deity aren't called deities, they're called mystic beings. What is he saying? I understood nothing. Mr. Yin, what are immortals? Immortals are those that can go up the heavens, down to Hades and destroy the world. This is immortality. Once you become an immortal, you will have the longevity of the sky. Let me ask you a question, why are you cultivating? To graduate and become the strongest hero in history. Wrong. Ow. Cultivation isn't for you to prevail over others, it's for you to pursue the Tao. to pursue the Tao of perpetual longevity. Mr. Yin, you have said that we will have the longevity of the sky after we become immortals, then why do we need to keep cultivating? Let me ask you, what if the sky disappeared? I understood nothing, but in order to graduate, I'll endure it. Although mystic beings can create a sky and spiritual energy, they will still die. Just like the 5 I killed with a strike. I'll endure it, only, when you become the emperor of the deities can you attain real perpetual longevity. I can't take it anymore. You were only babbling nonsense from the beginning and never taught us anything useful. You even told us to copy some goddamn rules. In this world, the poor have to depend on mutation and the rich have to depend on technology, so ordinary people like us should work even harder. As the teacher, you should teach us how to use our superpowers and not shoot off your mouth about longevity bullshits. Fuck cultivation, I quit. Brother How, where are you going? I'm gonna flirt with some girls, ain't nobody got time for this. Fuck. Ziheo couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, it is pretty good for him to persist for a week. He probably really wanted to graduate. But the teacher is the number 7 God class hero. After all, any teacher would get angry if their student did that during class. All right, let's continue. He's not angry? Yeah, he doesn't seem to care at all. Hey, how can Ziheo graduate with that perseverance? Seems like I'm a bit stronger than him in perseverance. Only Lan Bin dares to talk about Ziheo like that in our class. Since they are equal in strength. But Lan Bin is indeed stronger in perseverance. He is amazing. I want to go home. It's finally after school. This is the school's rear ground. This empty big ground is a place specially made for students and teachers to release their superpower. Don't blame Ran Ziheo for his actions, he longed to graduate. I don't blame him. Actually, whether you succeed also depends on your luck with cultivation. You can't force somebody to do it. No wonder you're so carefree. This place will do. Was the move you said strong or not? Can I really pass the exam with it? It should be fine. This is a cultivation technique that any ordinary martial artist can release. It's the most suitable for you to use to deal with the exam. Teach it to me, the exam is in a month. But you will have to feel the spiritual energy first. Bastard. The hell is God class number 7, it's all fake. I won't believe that he is strong. The class rep actually tricked me, humph, I can graduate even without him. Who are? The 2 people in front? Isn't that the class rep? What is she doing in the rear ground with the new teacher? Something's fishy with them being so secretive, I'll follow them. It is so hard, what are they doing? I can feel the spiritual energy, Mr. Yin, I can feel it. It's because the spiritual energy in your world is unusually robust, otherwise it'll take several decades for normal people to feel it. It's glowing, it's so cool. I didn't think there is something so miraculous in our world. Mr. Yin, is the spiritual energy a kind of air? A lot of people think that it is the air that immortal uses in the heavenly realm. But it's actually life. Why are they standing there and not moving? The idiot that couldn't feel the spiritual energy. I felt the spiritual energy, what's next? Next, watch me. Everything in this world has yin and yang. Use your chi capacity to feel the changes of yin and yang within the spiritual energy. Combine them and they will become real life. Holy crap. What the fuck is that? I could actually see it. This is how spiritual energy looks like when it turns into life. What is that superpower? I've never seen something like that before. Mr. Yin, what are you doing? Lighting fireworks. What flew out? Explode. Holy fuck. Mr. Yin, save men stop. That's not something a normal person should. Whoa, an earthquake? What's happening? Look out the window. Holy crap. Was that a nuclear bomb? I want to go home, Mr. Yin. Are you a devil? That's crazy. As they say, the bigger your chi capacity, the stronger the power. That was just a tiny bit of my chi capacity. Mr. Yin, please stop talking for a while, I have to calm myself. The key point of this move is that you don't have to use your own spiritual energy in your chi capacity and elixir field for this move. Instead, you use the life formed by the outer spiritual energy to expel a massive amount of energy. You can release this move as long as your chi capacity can feel the spiritual energy and grasp the change of yin and yang. I still don't get it. Take this and read it, then you'll understand. Chi capacity forming dragon technique? Cultivator's ultimate secret technique. It doesn't need to use the spiritual energy inside you. The power this technique releases can defeat anyone that's not immortal. It doesn't use your stamina and spiritual energy. Is Mr. Yin the one that wrote such a shameless technique? I wrote it when I was 6 years old. I was just brought to the sect by my respected master and I had to participate in the inner sect disciple examination. I wasn't even at the chi cultivation stage, so I had no choice but to write down this shameless technique. I finally understand why your master doesn't let you fight all out. He's afraid that you'll kill someone. Still stunned. The next day, I'm sorry, Mr. Yin. Please teach me how to cultivate. What's wrong with Ziheo? Why is he kneeling at the door? And he looks like he's admitting his mistake. Didn't he say he quit yesterday? We can't get in the classroom with him being there. Cut your crap. Use the other door if you don't want to become roasted chicken. Let's go, let's go. Why aren't you going? Do you really want to become roasted? Mr. Yin? Ziheo, why are you kneeling here? This. Get up and go to class. Disciples do not need to kneel. Mr. Yin, you're such a great person. All right, come in and get ready for class. You first, Mr. Yin. Good boy. Why is he being such a good kid today? He probably saw us cultivating. It was so strong, he just moved his finger and such a strong energy was released. That explosion from yesterday was still in my mind. No, I can't let Lanbin know about this. I will graduate before him. Ugh, Brother Hao, you stink. Shut up. I trashed my uniform out of anger yesterday, and I couldn't find it when I went back. I searched through the garbage dump the entire night, washed the uniform the entire morning, and dried it. It'd be weird if it didn't stink. Wait, it's impossible for Ziheo to come back with his personality. Something's fishy. You may not know this, but Ziheo was kneeling at the door the whole morning before the teacher let him in the classroom. Oh. Time for class, time for class. Ha, another day of copying rules again. All right, I reckon everyone has memorized the rules after copying them so many times. Let's take a break from copying the rules. Finally, we can stop copying those goddamn rules, haha. Yahoo! Please write them? Out from memory. I saw that everyone isn't using the template when you're copying the rules, so please write out the 36,000 rules in reverse order now. And so, Sect Leader Yin made his disciples write out the sect rules in the reverse order from memory over and over again, until the day of the graduation exam. Haha, this is BB Live Broadcasting. Welcome to my show, everyone. Today is the day everyone was looking forward to. It is also the graduation exam day of the Superhuman Academy. Why is it you again? What do you mean? I will be there to broadcast any battles wherever they are. Character profile, please refer to Chapter 1. It is rare to see a battle that can create hype in this peaceful era. That's why, even if it's just students battling, we won't overlook it. I will use my life to broadcast it live for everyone, so please follow my WB account, WZH_Anifan. Also, it's been 21 years since the Academy had any student graduate. I reckon the students are dying to graduate. If no students graduate this year again, the Academy will set a new record and become the weirdo in the hero's world. The Academy will also go into bankruptcy. Superhuman Academy, Principal Wu. Class Rep, Wu Mengqi's father. Oh daughter, you have to work hard for your dad. Commentator, what do you think of the students graduating this year? Do you think they can successfully graduate? I don't think so. We'll leave aside that this is definitely the hardest exam ever since the examiners are the Rainbow Rangers. The teacher of the graduates is the sensationalized hero, the black robe man, Yen Senator, as if those students can pass the exam. Oh, I see. I saw the strength of this guy with my own eyes. I didn't think there were still people that thought he was sensationalized. They're dumb asses. Seems like I was right to come here. If I remember correctly, you were live broadcasting the Black Robe Man, Yen Sen, when he debuted. What do you think of his strength? Was he sensationalized? Whatever you say. I'm just in charge of live broadcasting. Speaking of that, the exam is going to start soon, but why aren't the Rainbow Rangers here yet? Begin. Beep. Come, I've been waiting for this. Ugh. God Class Number 3, Bamboo Blue. God Class Number 4, Bamboo Black. Although we're all brothers, I won't show mercy when we're fighting. Flash. Ah. Superpower, Cluster Bomb. God Class Number 5, Bamboo Pink. Firepower coverage. Back to you. What? Activate Superpower Battle System. Healing and Power Enhancement. God Class Number 6, Bamboo Yellow. Buff. Mighty. Come again. Is it healing? And enhancement. Although Bamboo Yellow enhanced you, your punch is still as soft as cotton to me. My superpower is body enhancement. I can even take on a nuclear bomb. But as a tanker, I don't even dare to take a punch after enhancement, yet he, a speed-type superpower user, actually dared to take it head-on. Sometimes, when your superpower is strong enough, you can ignore some types of superpowers. Flash. I have found you, Bamboo Yellow. Huh? Your superpower is a really troublesome existence during battle. Where is he? I quit. It is your win. Bamboo Black, you have improved again. Even though you are stronger than the three of us, why are you the number 4 God Class hero? Bamboo Blue is older than me, so he should be the number 3 God Class hero. Beep. Before it was 10.1 seconds. And now it is 7.3 seconds. Bamboo Black did improve a lot. Oh, I almost forget. Open. The military said they didn't cause the massive nuclear explosion over the Pacific Ocean last month. They even asked us to help them investigate it. Did you find anything? God Class Monster, Mechanic Eye captured by Rainbow Rangers 10 years ago. Superpower, Laser Beam Type, Investigate Type. Yes, I finally found something after searching through all the security cameras and laser battle records on Earth. It was man-made. Oh, so what happened? It's better if I show you the video. Mr. Yen, what are you doing? Why is it this person? Lighting fireworks. What is he doing? This man is stronger than I thought, and that was just a tiny bit of his strength? He's ridiculous. I've also investigated him, and it seems like what he's using isn't a superpower, but something called cultivation. What should we do now? Send that to the Heroes Department and tell them that the investigation determined it was a hero lighting fireworks. Also, don't spy on him anymore. You might get killed. The graduation exam is going to start soon. Whose pet are we using this time? Use mine. I've investigated and found that most students are the battle type in that school. They won't be able to pass the exam. Ha, it's the graduation nightmare again. They're still students, can't you go easy on them? Humph, never. I entered school at the age of 5 and hadn't even graduated at 20. They've only taken 10 years, how can I let them graduate so easily? You're taking your revenge on them. All right, stop fooling around. The graduation exam is starting, get ready, everyone. Yes, leader. The annual students' graduation exam is going to begin. There will be 20 large-scale television stations from the whole world broadcasting at the same time. The whole world will be witnessing the birth of new superheroes. Let's wait and see. Yahoo! Good luck. Good luck. Try to graduate this year. Once all the older heroes are dead, you will be the world's new saviors. Hey, how can that person over there say that? Ahem. All right, let's stop with the chatter and welcome this year's graduates and their instructor. Let us welcome the Superpower Class 1. Hey, look, who's that? He's the black-robed man, Yen Senator, what a weird name. Isn't he that recently sensationalized hero? I didn't expect him to be instructing the Superpower class. Do you think his students can pass the exam? Stadium, what nonsense are you spouting? Can the students he taught pass the exam even if he wasn't sensationalized and is very strong? Don't you know who the examiners this time? Look over there. They're here. The Rainbow Rangers. The Rainbow Rangers are here. Film them. This is my first time seeing the real Rainbow Rangers. All I've seen were their figurines. It's very pretentious to stand so high. I've seen this scene for 10 years. The exam will be different this time. It was one-on-one before, but this time, we will be changing it to team fight. 4 people per group, Class 1 and 2 can group together. Who would have thought it's a team fight this year? They are the Rainbow Rangers. It is natural that they will choose team fights. Also, we will be doing the students a favor this time. There will be a time limit for this exam. They'll pass as long as they can hold out for 3 minutes. Wow, only Legend class monsters can be let out according to the rules. Not only is it a team fight this time, there's also a time limit. We can graduate if we can hold out 3 minutes. Haha, this is great. We might be able to graduate. Shut up. Are you stadium stupid? We'd have graduated long ago if it were so easy. That's true. Mr. Yin, I am so nervous. It's so hard to grasp the yin and yang of this technique, I still can't make use of it even now. I am not sure if I can pass the exam. Cultivators do not need to be impatient. You have to cultivate your mind first. If you can't succeed this year, then wait for next year. But this year is the most important, all right. Perhaps, if you let go of your fixations, something unexpected might happen. I'm not as nervous as before. Was Mr. Yin trying to lessen my pressure? Everyone says he's a devil in class, but he's pretty kind too. All right, my disciples, there is no need for you to be impatient as immortals to be. If you can't pass this year, you can do it again next year. If you don't pass next year, you can do it again the year after or 3 years after. I trust that all of you will pass the exam within 100 years. Ugh. Sob sob. I can't take it anymore. 5 minutes later, hi, Xiao Lu, Xiao Yi. I heard your teacher is really strong. Superpower Class 2, the other class participating in this exam. Yeah, did you learn something useful from him? Yeah, I learned how to copy rules. I can copy 36,000 rules 5 times per day. I can copy 10 times. I'm even dreaming of copying rules. What the heck? Well, it's no big deal if you didn't learn anything. I can predict what monster the Rainbow Rangers are letting out this time, so let's team up. Our superpower types can suppress that monster, so we'll definitely graduate if we hold out for 3 minutes. Really? The Rainbow Rangers have at least 1,000 monsters. Are you sure you can correctly predict the monster they'll use? Of course, I pulled all-nighter for 3 days straight researching the Rainbow Rangers exam. It'll definitely be correct this time. Let's go, let's go. We'll be the first students to graduate. Don't push me. The exam will begin shortly and the students have finished grouping themselves. What monster will the Rainbow Rangers let out? Everyone is curious, including me. All right, let's stop the chit-chat. We want to watch a battle. The exam begins. Let's start. What monster do you think the Rainbow Rangers will use? No idea. I hope the students can hold out for 5 seconds. The first team to challenge is a team made of two pairs of twins from Superpower Class 1 and 2. Lu Xiaolu and Lu Xiaoyi from Class 1, and Wu Xinkui and Wu Xinqiu from Class 2. But I'm really curious about what they'll do. From what I know, their superpower type basically has no offensive power. Hey, Class 2, are you sure the Rainbow Rangers will let out that monster? The two of us grouped with you noobs because we are betting on you. Don't worry, it's definitely correct. I get to beat those brats before they graduate and become heroes. This is a chance for me, a monster, to become famous. Hello there. What is that? Ah, welcome to that. That's the nightmare of physical battle type users, the explosive green tortoise. The nightmare of physical battle type users? What do you mean? I mean, it'll be very difficult for battle type users to win against that monster, just like how it's very hard for fire superpower to win against water superpower. This is called power type suppression. The superpower of that green tortoise is to suck in oxygen and turn it into carbon monoxide, so a massive explosion will happen when someone touches it. And then it will quickly recover through cell reconstruction. Basically, no one can win against that with a battle type. So you can't touch it, otherwise it'll explode. Yes, they're so shameless to let out such a disgusting monster. Most students in our school are battle type users. How can we win against it? Hey, it's actually the explosive green tortoise. Seems like those students can't graduate again. Yeah. Everyone, did you see that? The Rainbow Rangers actually let out the explosive green tortoise. The students are in trouble. Seems like it'll be really hard for students to graduate this time. That commentator is babbling nonsense. We'll definitely win this. Xiaolu, Xiaoyi, I was correct, right? It's the explosive green tortoise. Haha, awesome. Superpower. Indiscriminate scope, big explosion. Hey, the timer hasn't started. Timing. Oh my god, everyone, who would have thought this monster would use a big move from the start? The explosion could even blow away the referee place that's 100 meters above ground. Also, this isn't the energy a legend class monster can release. Are they kidding me? This power doesn't belong to a legend class anymore. There's also a secondary explosion, so everyone in the stadium will be in danger. Mr. Yin? Wasn't it supposed to be an explosion? What is this wind pressure? Speaking of it, Bamboo Black, that green tortoise you let out will injure the audiences. Son, I didn't expect that either. But the wind pressure is obviously stronger than the explosion. It even blew away the second explosion. Where is this wind pressure from? We're saved. What happened just now? Hey Xiaolu, me, you're the only one with a wind superpower in here. Are you the one that did it? How can it be me? If I could create such wind pressure, I would have graduated long ago. That's true, ha ha ha. Sun Xiaolu wind superpower user, didn't they see it? Class rep and Mr. Yin are the only ones that weren't blown away in the entire stadium. It's definitely not the class rep that did this, so it can only be him. Ow, everyone, the power of this explosion has surpassed the legend class. The difficulty of this exam is beyond the student's abilities. The human commentary above, I am not beyond the requirements of this exam. I am indeed a legend class monster. Just that I have made some preparations. In order to become famous in the monster world, I have told Bamboo Black to throw me into a swamp filled with poison gas. That disgusting smell is still lingering in my head now. I'll show you the power of my explosion after a few months of accumulation. Ha! Gas, all open. Come, let me beat you. What the heck is that muscular state? I've never seen it before. Yeah, did this tortoise have such a skill? Seems like the students aren't the only ones working hard for this graduation exam. The monsters are also working hard. If that's the case, it didn't break the rules. Hey, you damn tortoise, stop with your big talk. We're going to graduate. Instead of getting famous, you're going to be infamous. Ha ha ha. What? Class 1 Lu Xiaolu, Lu Xiaoi, twins, superpower, petrification defense type, stop your trash talk. Class 2. Although I can merge the stones around us into one, it still hurts when the explosion hits the stone. Class 2 Wushinku, twins, superpower, healing type, supporting type. Don't worry, you've got us to heal you. We can graduate when 3 minutes have passed. How clever of them. Did you see that, everyone? Who would have thought the students are prepared as well? Seems like they've guessed what monster the Rainbow Rangers will be using. The only two pairs of twins in this school, one for healing and the other for defense, this formation is basically perfect against the green tortoise. They might be able to graduate. Bravo, the climax is coming. Stadium, this team seems pretty strong. They can graduate if they can hold out for 3 minutes. Those pairs of twins are pretty amazing. I always thought they were only some nobodies. If that monster came here prepared, it might have guessed some students will do this. Haha, I've guessed that some people will do this. I'll show you my new move today. Ugh. Huh? That's disgusting. Why is that move so familiar? I think I saw it in a manga before. Oh, have you seen this then? Ugh. Spit. 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 Huh, what the fuck is that? Matryoshika? Is it trolling us? What the heck? Hey, stop looking, something weird is coming. Go, my fellas. It hurts. Endure it, Xiaolu. With me being here, we can graduate soon. You bastards, it's easy for you to say that 'cause you're not being hit. Can't help it, I'm a healer. Hi. Hallelujah. Ah. Weren't they doing well just now? What happened? Seems like they lost. Ah, those healers were useless. I wouldn't have teamed up with them if I knew this would happen. Loss of will to fight, examination failed, loss of will to fight, examination failed. What has happened to make them fail the exam? We were still praising them a moment ago. What happened just now? I couldn't see what happened and the exam was finished. Son, that monster is so strong. Yeah, it's just a legend class, but even a god class hero can't take on the amount of energy it accumulated for the past few months. Right now, the question isn't about whether they'll pass the exam, it's whether they'll come out alive. Next. Just like that, within the afternoon, more than half of this year's graduates failed in the examination. Examination failed. Examination failed. Examination failed. With the overwhelming victory of the green tortoise, the examination was extremely insipid. Sigh, they're practically defeated within seconds. There's no suspense at all. I feel like going home to watch my pre-recorded broadcasts. The examination was said to last for 3 minutes, but the students couldn't even hold on for 3 seconds. It seems that not only will there be no students graduating in this examination, but there will not be any fights either. Green tortoise is way too strong. It's obvious that they're not of the same level at all. Let's go. It's time for lunch break. Although we didn't manage to see any fights, we still got to eat the free food provided by the school. During lunch break. At the back of the academy, firework, please come out. It's entirely on you to be able to graduate. Shit, why is this technique so hard to learn? Arg. I'll be damned if he's really able to release it. Teacher, I've made this lunchbox for you. Please have a taste. Oh, all right. It appears that eating isn't necessarily for the sake of filling the belly. Sai, speak up. What's on your mind? Teacher, this technique of yours is way too hard. I know that you have other powerful techniques that are simple and easy to learn. Could you teach it to us, please? There are still other techniques that he knows of? This is the only technique in the entire heaven realm that does not consume any spiritual energy. Other techniques require the consumption of spiritual energy. It's not possible for the two of you to learn them when you're not even on chi cultivation yet. This can't be. Teacher, you are thousands of years old. It's not possible that you've only written just one technique. Are you going to watch your students get humiliated in front of citizens all over the world? How about having you create another technique that doesn't consume spiritual energy? With teachers' ingenuity, you'll definitely be able to create an invincible technique that can be learned instantly. It's indeed true that I'm able to create a powerful technique that can allow you to pass the examination right away. Really? Ha ha ha. This is awesome. I expected nothing less from Mr. Yin. But my respected master had warned me before to never create any more techniques. I, Yin Shen, will always remember the words said to me by him deep inside my heart, and I will never violate it. What the heck is wrong with him? Do not speak ill of your grandmaster. Why did he forbid you from creating techniques? More than 2 millennia ago. Mystic being Lu, this is the technique created by the disciple I've just recruited. It doesn't consume spiritual energy, doesn't require physical strength, and it can be used without limits. There's only one such technique in the entire heaven realm. Ho ho ho. Furthermore, this disciple of mine is only 6 years old. It seems like even with your disciples of several major sects combined, my disciple is still 10,000 times more, formidable than them. Like I give a damn. You shameless old man. The disciples recruited by several major sects next door are either geniuses or demons. Unlike you, you've recruited a freak. Aren't you afraid that there'll be repercussions in the future? Who cares about the restall? That matters is that he's strong. Fuck me. I'm going. Never look for me again. Go play chess with that freak of a disciple that you got. Sect Leader Lu, I'll bring Yin Sun to visit you next time. Oh no, where did my disciple's technique go? In the end, the technique that I created caused an uproar in the secular world. The flames of war spread throughout the entire heaven realm. Some overconfident mortals had even challenged other immortals using my technique. All law and order in the world had fallen into complete disarray. The chaos lasted for hundreds of years, causing more lost lives than I did when I had gone on a rampage myself. After that incident, my master forbade me from creating any more techniques, and even confiscating the brush I used. I have also reflected on my actions. Because of my youthful vigor, I have brought a lot of devastating chaos to the people of the heaven realm. I am a sinner. So, I will not do it. You guys should also give up on getting me to create new techniques. But, enough said. No matter how much Wu Mengqi and Ranzi Heo tried convincing him, the sect leader Yin Sen remained steadfast. Their dreams of learning a powerful and easy-to-use technique were killed in the cradle. Time passed just like that, and the second half of the examination is about to begin. Welcome back to BB's live broadcast, everyone. After the battle this morning, the overwhelming strength of green tortoises is proving to be triumphant. For the safety of our audiences, the Rainbow Rangers released the God-class monster, Mechanic Eyes, to seal the examination hall with lasers to prevent the explosion from affecting others. They're really too considerate. However, this means that the students inside are in a more dangerous situation than ever. Alright, let's cut the crap. This next team is the Academy's strongest. The principal himself teamed up the 4 strongest students. Looks like the principal's going all in on this one. This group of assholes, they'd actually put this type of monster. Who are the 4 strongest students in the academy? They are Ranzi Heo, Lan Bin, Sun Xiaolu, Wu Mengqi, from Class 1. Their superpowers are pyrokinesis, cryokinesis, aerokinesis, and telekinesis. So, you guys are the strongest representatives of this academy? Then, I'll be able to go home and eat once I've defeated all of you. Nobody's been able to win against Green Tortoise. It'll be a miracle for them to win now. They look like they're already preparing to give up on the battle. Forget it, I'm going home to watch my pre-recorded broadcasts. Sigh, I'm leaving. We aren't able to defeat Green Tortoise even with 10 of us. To be able to win against him now is practically impossible. Let's just surrender. Let's not give up yet. I want to try to defeat him. What is there to try? Class rep, are you out of your mind? Can't you see that we're at a disadvantage here? Give me a minute's time. Class rep, are you going to use that? Yup. That? I can't guarantee that it'll work, but there's no other choice, so I'll try my best. All right, we'll risk our lives to buy the class rep time to send nukes. Send nukes. Hey, look. It seems like the 4 team members of Class 1 aren't ready to give up yet. They look like they're preparing to fight instead. They should have known that they're at an obvious disadvantage. Are they out of their minds? It's about to begin. Prepare yourselves. Class rep, stand behind us, okay. You're still thinking of preparing yourselves? Why don't you try again next year? Get him, boys. Xiaolu, send a blast of wind. Understood, Hump. Ah, this is the battle that we've all been waiting for. As expected of the class with battle-type users. Their reaction speed is off the charts. It was pretty smart of them to use fire to defuse the explosion, as the wind blows away the aftershock of the explosion. The wind intensifies the flames, thus creating a taller firewall. However, it's a real pity that the battle-type users have turned into using their powers to defend themselves instead. It's uncertain whether they'll be able to resist for more than 3 minutes. As long as they're able to hold out for more than 3 minutes, they'll be able to pass the examination. They will then become the first batch of students that is able to graduate from this school in more than 20 years. Not only will they be written into the history of the school, they'll also be recorded in the history of heroes. Let us all cheer for them. Speaking relatively fast. You're using wind to increase the intensity of the flames, Humph. I'll see how long you can last. I'm spit. Holy shit. That's such a low blow, that's a bit too excessive. Get him. Let all these fledgling heroes know of our strength. Hey, Ranzi Heyo. The intensity of your fire has gotten weaker. Shit, it's difficult to withstand it. Hey, Lan Bin. What are you doing, sitting by and watching us do all the work? We don't always see eye to eye, but I believe that our desperation of wanting to graduate is mutual. Hurry up and help us out. I want to. But we gotta observe the laws of physics here, right? My ice will put out your damn fire. My ability is to turn the surrounding air into ice. We're currently in an updraft. I will only cause friendly fire if I were to use my ability. My ability is a burden in this scenario. As a villain that has years of experience being the hero's punching bag, I've learnt that only idiots will drag a fight that can be ended in one move. My dear fledglings, come back for your examination again next year. He's about to use the indiscriminate scope big explosion. I won't be able to withstand that technique. Class rep, are you not ready yet? Relax, be at find your ease, inner peace, let go of your fixations. Mr. Yen Sen, is there anything to take note of in order to learn this technique? Yes, you have to be gifted. What? Cultivators have to be gifted. The same goes for learning techniques. There are people who learn it with just a glance, whilst others will never be able to learn it in their lifetime. Then, how will we know if we're gifted? You'll see it the moment you learn to detach yourself from your fixations. This is the technique written by the teacher. Good. Huge. Of life. Do I have a talent for immortality? The wind has covered people. And you can't see anything. Why didn't we send their squad leader do? Wouldn't she have been better at controlling things to prevent the explosion? Talented. Hey, guys, look at that monster. If this explodes, it'll do more density damage than the last one. Audience, the students will be seriously injured. Ha ha ha. Chickens, before you become a hero in the future, eat shit. Wow, damn. Don't worry, humans, I can't hurt you. Eat your ass. I don't care, superpower is all on. Hey, Lan Bin, the class monitor's still back there. With this density, the students will be fine in there. The smoke, I can't see it. With this power, no one's going to pass the test. No, I wonder how the students are doing? Maha? Hi. Lon Bin, you're just in time, or we'd all be lying down. Although it hurts to be frozen, it is better than being blown into serious injuries. That's all the energy I have, and I can no longer release it. Go to hell, you bastards. Are you protecting the squad leader, or yourselves? Don't you consider that the squad leader is right behind you when you're casting your skills? I knew you two couldn't be trusted. I used my last strength to surround the squad leader before the explosion. The ice formed by the air current and the explosion did not hurt her. Xiao Lu, your thinking is too quick. Oh my God, the students are fine. It looks like they used all their energy to defuse the explosion, but now that less than a minute has her bar passed, what are they going to do? Yeah, they've used next up all their energy, and there's still 2 more minutes left. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're fine. Well, I've been powering up for months, and this range explosion can go for a hole. Let go of obsession with yin and yang compatibility. What JB stuff? Look, their squad leader. Yeah, that's right. The explosion in this area was too terrifying, and the class monitor was forgotten when B was frightened. The wind and air currents froze the ice, and the squad leader must not have escaped. Look, it's the squad leader. What? She's fine. This is not scientific. See if Chi transforms into a dragon. The class monitor, she made it. Huh? What kind of stuff is this? Is it a superpower? I haven't seen it. Friends in front of the TV. Wu Mengqi, the class monitor of Super Class 1, seems to have made something amazing. It's a superpower no one here has ever seen before. Secretary Lu, go get me my family tree. Okay. That's strange. There's no record of it in my family tree. Who had such powers? Class monitor, don't try to be cool. Take advantage of his fear. Kill him. Huh. What a shock. These students like to bluff with these useless things. Since there is still time, let me see what your trick is. Then just stand there if you can. The damage won't ruin the place, but I'm sure you'll be fine with me. Don't move. You're the worst of the 4 combatants. How can you go to heaven? Class monitor, stop talking to him and ask him to watch the fireworks. I can send you to heaven. So it's just a bunch of... Get out of the way. You big, angry bastard. What? Huh? Get out of the way. What? Is this the kind of energy that a student can release? Look, audience, for the first time in 20 years in the anchoring business, I can't speak. She's just a student. Mom, I want to go home. That's a big broccoli. I made a mistake. I originally intended to detonate below the stadium. I can't even recover. If Bihong hadn't warned me to get out of the way, I'd be here today. You're the one who's feeling the iron in your head. It's none of our business. So you didn't hit him head on, squad leader. What are you doing? Why don't you detonate it under the stadium? What are you afraid of with the teacher here? I don't know. It's so fast. Didn't realize. Had to manually detonate it. I'm pissed off. Less wrangling with it, squad leader. Can we get one more round? No problem. It doesn't consume energy, and it's unlimited release. Just give him another blow. As a commentator, I can't describe this fight anymore. The squad leader, Wu Mengqi, just caught a nuclear bomb, but it only hit half of the green turtle's body. There's still a minute and a half left, and the battle is getting tense. Wait, what did she just say? Did she say unlimited release? What? Unlimited. Is she kidding? Haha, that's what I'm talking about. Squad leader, hit them in the face. Squad leader, what's wrong with you? It's not a side effect, it's just that you need to keep your mind calm all the time to release this trick. She was shaken just now, causing damage to the sea of the chi. It's okay, it will be fine after a year or two. It turned out to be like this. Hey, how did you know, teacher? Because they have been copying the rules, the students did not know that this trick was created by Mr. Yin. Ha ha ha, I can't let it go. What unlimited release, you scaring me. My explosion, that's unlimited release. I don't know. You see that the situation of the squad leader is not right. She seems to be having a hard time. Squad leader, what's the matter? Are there any side effects after the nuclear bomb is released? Bastard, if it had exploded right underneath you, you wouldn't have made it. Squad leader, can you still release it now? I don't know if I can release it, but I'm in an unstable state of mind. It'll take time to gather my aura. My class monitor, there's no time for you to gather your aura now. The exam will be over when you're done. I just succeeded in transforming the dragon. I thought it was over. I didn't think I'd have to keep my mind still. I was proud. I'm sorry. I suck. Ha ha ha. Looks like I'm destined to win this fight. Really, I suggest you take that back, dead glands. Xiaolu, what are you talking about? What? Humph. Ah. Originally the graduation test without suspense, because Monitor Wu Mengqi's nuclear explosion increased uncertainty. The current scene is extremely chaotic, and everyone present is speechless about the current situation. Damn it, how did you know how to do that? It's not scientific. It's not particularly difficult, you can see it at a glance. It's just that I'm not used to it. Please speak human language. I haven't learned it in front of the teacher. You can see it at a glance? Two minds are restless. One obsession is too deep. Teacher Yensen said, cultivators should not be impatient. After copying the door rules so many times, don't you still wake up? It turned out that Xiaolu hasn't cared much about graduation, and with her calm personality, that's why she learned it so quickly. In that case, I'll take a shot too. I'll do it, too. Aura. Fuck, why do you emit aura? Do you too? I've found a treasure. But having said that, a novice is a novice, and it takes time to gather aura and transform it into dragon. The enemy won't give you a chance to stand around and enlarge your moves. I'll suck and suck. No way, you can't let these little guys get hurt, future immortals. How can they stop for this little test? You've been sneaking around all month, and I've seen that technique before. I just didn't expect it to be an artificial nuclear bomb. Fuck, I'm not going to lose to you. You'd better let go of your obsession first, you guys. I can't lose either. Not everyone could learn this technique when they fell into the mortal world. Those who could learn it in a short time were top geniuses. I never thought I'd meet four. Ladies and gentlemen, the battle has reached a fierce stage, and both sides are gathering energy. There's less than 30 seconds left. Will they make it through the exam or not? Bastards, you disgusting students, I'll decide who's faster, you or me. Huh? What's that thing floating in the air? White cloth. What? Class 1 surrendered. Class 1 abstained and the assessment ended. Class 1 abstained and the assessment ended. Are you idiots? Can you use your brain? Although this trick is very powerful, but it takes too long for us. This green turtle must be faster than us. The teacher just doesn't want us to get hurt. White cloth, teacher, are you serious? Come back next year. Indiscriminate blast. Hey, the test is over and class I has surrendered. That's over, it's a surprise. From now on, I won't come to this school's assessment. The teacher unexpectedly surrendered. I'm almost there. Forget it, come back next year. It doesn't matter if we wait another year. So calm, no wonder you've learned so quickly. Ah. What's this? What the hell? What? The students are still inside. Comfortable now. Oh my God, we're okay. Look, it's Teacher Yen-san. Did the teacher protect us? Oh my God. It's an earthquake. What the hell? Why is there an earthquake at this hour? This doesn't feel like a normal earthquake. What? What is it? What is it? What kind of power is this? I can't breathe. Being suppressed by this breath to the point of being unable to breathe. How powerful is the energy? What? Teacher, get angry. This is murderous, the ground is cracking. Why not follow the rules? I was wrong. Pihong, save me. Not good, retrieve it. Collect. You can take it to death. Ah. What are you doing? What? My 5-star system monster. Recycling, recycling. Ah. 5-star becomes half-star, this is a waste. Why is this happening? It took me a long time to subdue and cultivate this combat nightmare. It's all this guy, Black Superman Yen Sen. Are you aware that you are in violation of Section 1653 of the Law of Heroes? Without permission, high-level heroes may not launch any attacks on other heroes' monster pets. You're just being provocative. This is an act of serious provocation. We immortals always pay attention to etiquette. Hurting my disciple is a capital offense. Keeping him alive was already the mercy of the immortals. If you say something, it's impossible for a student to get hurt with a super healer here. I can heal them, but I can't get back the time it takes to damage the Sea of Chi. You wouldn't understand if I told you, so I don't want to explain. If you're not convinced, you can come down and fight. Come on, you think I'm scared of you? Whoops, sorry, he's just joking. Don't yell at me, let me say, you didn't hear what he just said, haha. Well, I also saw the teacher angry for the first time. I understand. The teacher protects the shortcomings. Audience friends in front of the TV, you heard it all. The world's number 7, the Black Superman, Yen Sen, has challenged the Rainbow Warriors. Not only that, but Rainbow Team has also accepted the challenge from the black-robed Superman, Yen Sen. This is a rare sight to see in 10 years. What the hell are you doing with that narration? It's a provocation, not a challenge. Besides, when did we ever accept a challenge? Wow. I just heard that, too. This is going to be fun. Ha ha ha. To see the Battle of the Rainbow Warriors, it's definitely worth the ticket price. Let's shout out Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. I'm going to live with this commentary. I finally got my chance. Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. I don't understand. How do you know you can't fight if you've never fought before? Captain, let me go down and beat him up. Shut up, it's almost the same for him to hold you. With your 3-legged superpower, you're just going to get. Cut, Captain, what do we do now? It's a battle of great heroes. For those of you on the scene and those of you in front of the TV, we're celebrating the new year early. Son, turn on the TV and watch channel 233. Something big is happening. What's going on? Isn't that the channel where students are being assessed? Not anymore. It's a duel of a high-level great god. Rainbow Warriors, what? According to the data, our channel's global live viewership has already broken records. And it's going up and up. I believe that in 5 minutes, the eyes of the world will be on us. Quick, turn on channel 233, live from the student assessment. It's a big deal. Turn on channel 233. This is the news channel. Welcome to the afternoon news. According to the news agency, Yen Sen, the 7th black superhero, has challenged Rainbow Warriors to a fight at the end of the student exams. Rainbow Warriors also accepted a dual application from black-robed Superman Yen Senator. We will always broadcast it for everyone. All right, stop talking nonsense and broadcast it to the scene. Okay, yes, Director. Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. Northern Hemisphere Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. It's over. Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors. It's all that damn narrator. I'm gonna cut out his tongue. Superpower, tongue regeneration. If we admit it this time, we're notorious. Let's fight. Captain, what do we do now? I'm curious, who should Rainbow send to fight first? Go together. Ah, the Rainbow Warriors, all together. Is this a gang fight? Xiao Hong. Second place in the Great God level, Shinoburo fourth in the Great God level, Xiao Lan. Third place in the Great God level, Xiao Fan. Fifth place in the Great God level, Xiao Huang. Sixth place in the Great God level. The seventh of the great heroes, Black Superman Yen Sun. Everyone in the Rainbow team has a higher rank than Black Robe Yen Sun. Yeah, Rainbow Warriors is going together? I thought the reports about Black Robe's Yen Sun's strength were hype. Why is he so serious? I don't know. No one really knows how powerful Black Robe Yen Sun is now. 5 of them together. Teacher, be careful, you guys go up first. Protect the nanny. As a meat shield, my body can resist nuclear. Bullet. Humph. Humph, damn it. Move quickly. Humph. What kind of speed and power is this? It's not true. He's the one who raised his hand first. Before I release my superpower, does he already know where I am going to dodge? What? It's Xiaofan's super shrapnel. Phew. Motherfucker. Uh-huh. I learned from you, if I fight, I won't lose. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Xiao Lu, Xiao Yi, how is it going? Has the battle begun? It's already finished. Ah. He lost, in less than 3 seconds. The Rainbow team was killed in seconds except for the captain. It goes beyond our expectations. Well, who is the fucking guy said this is duplicating? The one with red clothes. Don't you intend to fight? Oh, I'm sorry. This guy is not only smart, but his experience in fighting is also varied. It's just that I didn't expect that Iwamori's combat experience accumulated over thousands of years made Xiao Hong caught off guard. Xiao Hong originally thought that the 5 people working together would at least balance Iwamori. Not to mention his speed and strength, the combat experience is also better than me. I guess I can only play 2 moves with him, but in the end I will still lose. I'm not his opponent. Take this opportunity to let me see how the world's highest combat power is. Come on, have a fight. Haha, no. I can't beat you. So I'm not going to go there to die. Hey, did you hear that Xiao Hong said he couldn't beat him? Yes, I heard that too. Xiao Hong should be one of the most powerful representatives in our world if he says he can't even fight. Is this black guy Yen Mori really so powerful? This guy is not human. Ah Xiaohei, are you okay? Aha bump. Super shrapnel. Try this, aha. Damn, of course, Mr. Yen Mori is very strong, you are blind. I remember you were blind at that time. Do you intend to give up when you say that? Give up? As a hero in this world, I will never admit defeat even if I breathe my last. So what do you mean? I heard the mechanical eye say that you are not using superpowers but using a thing called Xiuxian instead, right? Xiuxian, have you heard of super ancient heroes? Super ancient heroes? Yes, I've heard that. These are your combat powers above immortal levels in this world. Cell activation. It turns out that you know how to heal. Not bad. We vowed that we could not release this thing if we don't meet the dead end. This is the second time. Everyone gets up and attacks. Captain, are you serious? We still can't control that stuff yet. The captain said to go together. It turns out that he planned earlier. Let you see, the highest combat power in this world. You don't want to transform like those fools in front of you? We didn't play that thing as early as 20 years ago. Combination. What is it? Ah, aha. Ultra ancient mecha. Mama, super ancient heroes? It turns out that those things written in the book are real. Oh, quite interesting. Everyone, I remember it said in the book that this thing was used in the Great Battle 10 years ago, and it never appeared after peace, and there is no video material. It is expected that only the top heroes in the world have ever seen it. I just didn't expect this big guy to be the product of an ancient hero. Dear my audiences, your tickets today are invaluable. How big it is. This is the first time we've seen that. Mr. Iwamori, be careful. So this is the power of immortals in your world. It is so good. I also want to see which immortal in these worlds is more powerful. Too much aura, it's time to consume it. Disciples, see clearly. This is the magical power of Shoshin. Tactical disposition. What the hell are you doing? Why is the earthquake coming? Summoning the giant spirit. The immortal sword. Ah, ah, ah. Can he also call the super ancient hero? What is it? Whether it is a monster or a super ancient hero. Dear my audiences, Iwamori seems to have made something remarkable. We will be crushed if we stand here. Is this the superpower after cultivating immortals? It turns out that Mr. Iwamori is so powerful. I told you, but you didn't believe me. Thank you, Shangxian, for calling me. I don't know what Shangxian has ordered. No need to thank me. Can you see the guy in front of you? Go and kill him. It turns out that he also knows this kind of skill. I knew it. After so many years, Yu Xiaohong can think of me. Didn't you have no opponent before? Now you do. It's him. So that's what's happened. You don't need to worry, I just need move to kill him. I just need 1 second to kill him. Is it just kidding? Somebody goes out and stops them. Get out. Even the end of the world, the battle cannot stop. Life is endless and fighting is endless. Tomorrow all the heroes of the architecture department will get up to work. As a professional commentator, I will use my life to interpret this thrilling battle. Besides, the audiences may be in danger. Please get out of here quickly. Where's everyone? He left here earlier, they don't wait for you to say that. A few minutes ago, the mayor of City Y had asked all citizens to evaluate to the back of the city. This is obviously an exam. How could it develop into this? Dear viewers, the battle hasn't started, but the scene is very stirring. There is a saying in our world, those who can fight and move in seconds will never make a single move. I agree. Open full horsepower. Release all the aura. Lie down quickly. Juinian's hand, Kawanki. Oh my god. I can't be injured, this big guy is interesting. Since you can't be killed with one sword. So I give you one more. Dear audiences, the scene right now is very spectacular. The big move they used just now flattened the entire mountain range, but their huge bodies were not hurt, nor did they slow down because of their size. Every movement broke the sound barrier. This is beyond the range that humans can fight. Our city, I still have a mortgage. Humph humph. Give me more energy. Okay, I give you all. Okay, I knew that. No need for a sword, I will help you fly, beat them. Yes. He also knows how to fly, this speed is too fast. My brother, don't run. Where are they? Why do they disappear from the screen? We want to see the battle, who is living broadcast, we will give a bad review. What about mechanical eyes? Where's the mechanical eye? You haven't died yet, if you haven't died, so live stream for me quickly. I know. Don't shake anymore. You guys want to watch the battle and don't care about your lives anymore? Super battle energy tracking is on. It's connecting again. Fuck, they go to outer space already. Mama, I want to go cultivate myself to attain immortality. This is too powerful. Is that guy a human? We are about to be caught up with. So stop running. Kaiwanki. Still have a knife? Aura protects body. Somebody is falling down. Are you okay? Okay. My city. Humph. Mr. Mayor? Mr. Mayor, what's wrong with you? Mr. Mayor, you cannot die. Huh? The guy who is not human threw most of the city out of the atmosphere. Nonsense. Huh? You dare to pretend, Aha. Go down. Noob. Nurse, help me touch up the paint. Okay. Humph. What is it? Is it about to explode? Since it is an ancient hero, it must have some special ability. Stop it, I'm flipping through the book. According to the book, Team Rainbow will summon some kind of combined mecha. The ability of this mecha is controlling nuclear fission. Wow. Enough. Number 001 is ready. There's still not enough yet. Gather all nuclear warheads in the world. Superpower, controlling nuclear fission. Oh my lord. Try this. It turned out to be a firecracker. I also have that. Ocean dragon power, huh? Firecracker? Dear audiences, they launch nuclear bombs at each other in outer space, and the whole sky is illuminated. If you are continuously fighting, we will die soon. That's his fault. Okay, don't mind everyone, it's not dead yet. Back to the main point, dear audiences, according to the book, this big mech is named number 001. Since Team Rainbow is rarely released, we know very little about it. It is a genuine super ancient hero because number 001 is a robot, so it has existed since ancient times. The book also says that this is an infinitely amplified collection of Rainbow Team's superpowers, which means that the superpower of 001 may not have only one. Activation plus hardening plus flash plus bomb plus therapy. Xiao Hong. Got it. Superpower, attack quickly. We won. You're still inexperienced. Huh? How long have they been fighting? Don't they feel exhausted? MC, read the book, hurry. Okay. Xiaolan. Yes. Superpower, mechanical hardening. I can do this low-level exercise too. Does this guy have unlimited physical strength? It's quite tough now. Oh, I found it. It is Xiao Hong's ability to activate cells and act as a motor for number 001. Oh, got that. Dear audience, the reason why Xiao Hong can become the world's second superpower is that his superpower is different from others. The superpower has an upper limit just like physical strength, but Xiao Hong's cell activation has no upper limit. In other words, if Xiao Hong acts as a motor for number 001, the number 001 mech will have unlimited energy. But I don't know why the big guy on the opposite side can play for so long without losing energy. The spiritual energy in my body will not be used up until your lifespan is exhausted. It's okay, please slowly. Number 001, I agree to fusion. Oh, Xiao Hong, are you serious? Captain, no, what if you can't come back? Yes, this is just a fight, there is no need to fight to the death. Since it is a battle, I have to do my best. Oh, good. Come here. What kind of trick is this? MC, look up the book. The book doesn't write about it. Superpower, controlling nuclear fusion. It's time to end the battle. Huh? I understand. The sun itself is an energy body formed by nuclear fusion, which is even more powerful than nuclear fission bombs. After the fusion of Xiaohong and number 001, it produces extremely powerful energy that can control the sun's power. Do you have time to talk? We are about to die. My immortal, come here. Okay. How could I reject a warm invitation like that? Shangxian, we have some ideas. Okay, I give you all of my auras. Remember, don't kill anybody. Okay. Ah, it's over. Nuclear accumulation energy cannon. The little ordinary blow of the heavenly fairy. Xiaohong, Xiaohei, I'm sorry. I lost. I'm sorry, Shangxian. I lost. Can't even resist this little spiritual power? Anyway, who won? It's okay. Go back and rest. Is it finished? Who is the winner? Is everybody okay? Oh my God, are we okay now? If I knew it, I had taken refuge on the ground to see the battle. I almost died here. Dear audiences, I'll give you a popular science. According to science, the collision of two energies will cause a more powerful energy impact, and there is no wave. In other words, it is a miracle that we are still alive under such a powerful impact. If it hadn't been for my help, you would have died earlier. It's terrible, but fortunately they are fighting in outer space. The original exam turned into this, and such a big city just disappeared. Isn't this still a small half? Our school is far away from this place, so it should still be there. But my home's gone. Who won? We still don't know yet. Look. They are going down. Mechanical Eye, take me to the scene. By the way, see how your master is doing? Me too. I also want to go there. How can we go there? We find you don't know how classmates to fly. Borrow the aircraft. Can you fly faster? Shut up. We arrive. Ambulance? How could you come here so fast? Saving people is the mission of our therapy department. It's slow this time. Ah, they are? It is because of the shock that the intracranial pressure is reduced. The content of acetylcholine is greatly increased, the activity of cholinesterase is reduced, and the concentration of potassium ions is increased. What do you mean? It's the concussion of the brain. Just going to the ICU for 2 years is okay. We should go now. Mr. Iwamori, are you guys okay? Teacher, what kind of trick is this? It's too powerful. Is that big guy powerful just like you? I want to learn it. It was just a certain summoning formation, a sword spirit belonging to the heavens. If you want to learn, you can wait for 40 years to assemble the aura into your body to train first. This formation requires a huge amount of spiritual power to release it. 40 years. Assembling the aura to the body? In the end, who won? Are you blind? Of course, Mr. Iwamori won. Winning or losing is not important. You have to learn to respect your opponents, and they are also very strong, and they can also summon spiritual creatures, and they are as strong as me. He is the strongest one I've ever met in this world. Mr. Iwamori, you just said that it takes 40 years to train. Is that true? It depends on your qualifications. That year I only needed 3 days. In the end, the battle used Mr. Iwamori's trick to make the two big guys disappear instantly, ending the epic duel. From then, no one in the world dared to question the teacher's strength, nor will say that he is exaggerating. Mr. Iwamori also successfully squeezed the Rainbow Team down and became the second superhero in the world. The next day, the world's overwhelming reports ranged from news agencies to small flyers, advertisements, etc. to inform the world about the world's highest combat power, Black Superman Iwamori. Fortunately, this impact is still some distance away from the Earth, and our school has been preserved in the corner of the city. Most students choose to set up tents in the school, waiting for the heroes of the architecture department to restore the city. The class starts. Teacher, this is the clothes you left before. Okay. We will continue to teach for a few days, and then we will change to a new classroom and Taoist uniform for you. What happened? Mr. Iwamori, please teach us to become a master. Get up, sect disciples don't need to kneel. I'm looking forward to the day when you can travel everywhere with me. Since then, Mr. Iwamori has become a superhero with the highest combat power in our world. Wu Mengqi's father, who is the principal of the college, not only gave him the highest salary but also gave him all the powers in the college. Tianjin Sect. China Region. Xiuxian Academy. The word God is offset by 2 millimeters to the right, so please adjust it to the left. Like this? This time, please go to the right and adjust the left a little bit, thank you. How about this? Replace the word in the previous position for me, please. Damn, you are so strong, what do you want us to do with a wave of your hand? Can't you do it by yourself? Times every world has its own order, and people are the same, with different divisions of labor. I won't interfere with other people's work. Bastard, if he wasn't very strong, I would like to use a laser to hit him. Okay, the customer is always right, let alone he pays us to double the salary. How about this? The word God seems to be oblique. Mr. Iwamori seems to be particularly concerned about Zoman. He was no longer limited to changing the classroom, including the teaching building, cafeteria, and the gates, which were almost completely revised. The Super Academy in the Tianjin Sect has become our school in China from the beginning, the Super Academy, Tianjin Sect. After learning about the teacher's powerful ability, everyone no longer resisted copying the rules, but he still let us copy for half a year. Finally, today we ushered in the next stage of Xiuxian. Over the past 6 months, everyone has worked hard, and while gaining strength, they also have to work hard. Welcome everyone to get started. From now on, your diet, sleep, and lifetime will be taken over by me. Oh? To keep everyone calm, I decided to change our classroom. Huh? Space transferring? What is this place? From now on, we will be teaching at a distance of 2,000 meters. Hope you all study hard. Mama, you don't need to worry. I don't skip the classes anymore. In this way, Mr. Iwamori moves our classroom to an altitude of 12,000 meters. From then on, our idea of lazily overturning the wall and going out to play is completely obliterated. Antarctica. Run faster. Starting today, within 12 hours, continuous training. 1 week, in 246 days, you have to run 10 kilometers in the morning, 10 kilometers in the afternoon, and 10 kilometers at night. Exercising your physical stamina to the limit beyond human beings. Deep in the Pacific. Just like running, in 246 days, you have to swim 10 kilometers in the morning, 10 kilometers in the afternoon, and 10 kilometers at night. Do you want to gain the power of moving mountains and reclaiming the sea? Then don't stop. Teacher, your encouragement is too strong. I am stronger than you, Lan Bin. Just dreaming, you are only wasting your time. Yes, that's right. Stretching your legs like that. Learning how to swim is too hard. Don't worry, the time after Xiuxian is very long. Xiaolu, how did your body become so good? We have been exercising for many days. You are the same. If you don't train, your teacher will come and beat me up. Today in this class, I'll tell everyone what is martial artists. And what is energy refining. A martial artist is someone who masters martial arts such as house martial arts, swordsmanship, and marksmanship. You are now ordinary warriors. The so-called mortals who practice martial arts and yangqing can live 150 to 200 years old. When you successfully entrain the energy into the body and use energy to maintain your body, you can live longer. The prerequisite for becoming an energy refining is to reach the Marshall Peak. Marshall Peak is the limit of humans. Speed, strength, and mental power have all exceeded their limits, and only then can the energy be incorporated into your own body. That's why you are asked to exercise yourself every day. Everyone has a so-called dantian. When the limit is reached, the dantian will have enough reserves to absorb the energy of heaven and earth, which is the so-called energy refining. For the mortals in my world, they like to call the energy in this body is real power. In fact, it is supernatural power. In this way, time passes day by day, and we don't know how long we have been practicing. How long have we been practicing? We do not know. As time goes by, just like this. Monitor, give me that salt. Okay. The teacher cooks for us every day. Shouldn't we need to help him? I don't know how to cook. My dish is not as good as his either. Monitor, you also need to be quick, otherwise, I will eat all of these. I really want to splash this stinking face with soup. You are crazy. Teacher Iwamori said that you can't eat these strange foods during your practice. The teacher said the food he cooks is made with medicinal materials, which is helpful for practicing. I haven't eaten in a long time. I just want to taste the flavor of hamburgers and fried chicken. Last time, Lu Xiaolu and Lu Xiaoyi were fined for drinking half a Coke. Did you forget it all night? Hurry up while the teacher is not paying attention. You can eat at the end of the training. Isn't it moldy, is it? They're still kids. Meditation. Xiao Lu, what are you doing? Be quiet, Xiao Lu, you are too hard. Do you have to keep your heart calm when you eat? Ah. It was a success, disgusting flies. Oh. Our first Marshall Peak in the class. I'm full. Teacher Iwamori, let's read the continue practicing this time. I swim 30 kilometers. I swim for 40. Don't waste food, eat clean, and come back. Oh. Although Mr. Iwamori's training is very demanding, he still takes us to the hot springs from time to time. He said that this is a medicinal bath, which is also helpful for spiritual practice. We also experienced it, by the way, what it feels like to take a bath at an altitude of 12,000 meters. I'm just a little afraid of falling. As we are training hard, some subtle changes are taking place in some parts of the world. The sky cracks. Deep in the universe. Goal, Earth, distance, 130 million light years, Your Majesty. Superman Alliance Headquarters Building. Read the Earth Crisis, request the awakening of the first-level Great God, agree to awaken. 2 years later. Yay! This is the feeling of energy refining, it is too cool. Noob. Obviously slower than me, still say I'm a noob? Lan Bin, you kid, stop running. Is this a legendary talent? Good talent is great. I also want energy refining. Xiao Lu was the first in our class to entrain the energy into the body, and was in the early stage of energy refining. Next is our monitor Wu Mengqi. What upsets me the most is that I actually entrained the energy at the same time as this guy. What a shame. First of all, use one's own true energy to radiate the whole body. Although the monitor is more talented than us, her understanding of the exercises seems to be a little lacking, just like some people are born with a bad knowledge of mathematics. Bastard, why is this Chiang Mibu so hard to learn? Teacher, open your mouth. This is the fruit my family sent to me. How do you feel? It's fine. Say it, what do you want? You're so smart. Stop flattering. Teacher, that Chiang Mibu is too ugly to run. Do you have any other similar exercises? You are clever, take it. Using your own true energy to urge the sword body to float, what does it mean? That is swordsmanship skill. If you own that, you can fly. This is swordsmanship skill. If you own that, you can fly. Swordsmanship skill? What? Fly? Is there anything more fun? No, I have to learn through this Chiang Mibu. Damn it, why is this so hard to learn? I also want to learn the swordsmanship skill. Just step on the sword and fly. Be careful not to fly too high, and be careful not to fall off. Hey, don't steal my book. Xiao Lu, give me. Give me, give me. Although the training is very hard, I didn't expect it to be so fun after reaching the energy refining period. After you have energy in your body, you can use all kinds of strange exercises. Not only that, after refining energy, in addition to our own skills, we also have group skills. Every day when the teacher teaches us how to use the exercises, he also teaches us how to place the formations. Lightning array, gossip psychedelic array, and other magical arrays. Because these formations consume a lot of energy, we need to form a group to release that. The formation method is to change its concentration and order by placing a formation flag according to the location of the heaven and earth's aura, so as to obtain the ability to call the wind and the rain. You put in the wrong place. Aya. If you put it wrong again, I will hit you. Kaka. Got it. What are you smiling? So do you? Oh, you must not set the wrong flag when releasing the formation. If the flag is placed incorrectly, it will be backlashed, so everyone must be careful. 1, 2, 1, 2. Those of us who are not talented don't know how many years it will take to get the energy into the body. Ha ha. Ha yeah, that's right. Mr. Iwamori, Chinkeshin fainted. What happened? It seems to be excessive exercise. The training I did for everyone was within the limit. She should have been secretly exercising in her spare time. You continue running. Do you feel better? Why don't you practice with the training methods I set for you, but you practice by yourself secretly? I have been training for 2 years, and the worst in the class is the middle stage of the warrior, but I am still in the early stage of the warrior. I don't want to be behind everyone. But you have to be moderate. In the last spiritual root test in the class, I knew that you didn't say anything in order to prevent us from losing our fighting spirit. I knew that my spiritual roots were very poor, and I wonder if people who have no talent were not suitable for Xiuxian or not. Indeed, people like Chinkeshin are everywhere. Although she exudes spiritual energy, the spiritual root is poor. In the language of heaven, this physique has but, these things are nothing to me. Don't worry, as long as I am a teacher, no matter how poor your qualifications, I will never give up. Whatever your low spiritual roots, I all have my own way to resolve. No, really? Of course, I can do everything. But, teacher, you said that the road to Xiuxian is to go out on your own. Using the power sent by others is destined to not be long-term. What I said was not exactly what I meant. Do you know the master who is my teacher? Your teacher? Yes, he was the strongest person of the same rank in heaven at that time. Zero, my youth was much worse than you. My teacher's physique is almost the same as yours, at least you have a little spiritual root. He has no broken spiritual roots at all. Although he was ridiculed, expelled from the house, and divorced, he did not give up on practicing. Finally, he reached the strongest position in the heavens step by step. In the words of your world, he should be the protagonist. Therefore, one cannot Xiuxian without talent. I would not agree with this. That's amazing. How did your teacher practice? It is to find what you are good at, and then use it to the extreme. I understand, just like a skill book, I find my own skills and then fill them up. You can say so. Thank you, Mr. Iwamori, for your enlightenment. My bad mood before is gone. Ah. Since your teacher is regarded as the protagonist, how about you, Mr. Iwamori? I stand above the protagonist. Another question is, what kind of spiritual root are you? Can't find out. In this way, the story of Master Iwamori spread in the class, which also dispelled the worries of some students with insufficient talents. But for Mr. Iwamori's powerlessness, everyone can only express speechlessness. What is it? Ah? Why are you so surprised? The 1316th attacked the Earth. This time the king of our galaxy is here, and it will surely be able to level the planet that once caused us aliens to suffer countless humiliations. King here is the Earth, ho! A planet with low technology content. Yes, there are also a group of fighting perverts wearing tight clothes, so this time I have to ask the king to do it. I have checked, none of the human beings on this planet are king's opponents. I am willing to be the pioneer of king and lead the 7th Fleet to make way for king. Is your brain sick? Ah. At what age are you going to land and fight one by one? You don't have to greet, just directly magnify it. The whole ship listened. Launch the artillery. Attack. One shot to destroy all the world. A few minutes ago. Superman Alliance building. Be alert, alien civil nation invasion. Be alert, alien civilization invasion. Be alert, alien civilization invasion. Disaster Xiaohong has warned before, informing all heroes of the Great God level to gather in City H to prepare for battle. Is it XX Superman firm? Top 10 Great God, The Office. Hey, is it the Tianshenzong Huaxiaxiuxian Academy? Yes, the enemy fleet is so huge that we can't reach the black-robed Superman Jensen. Such big trouble. I don't know, where is he now? Teacher Jensen, it has been more than 2 years since my daughter and another class disappeared, so you should think of another solution. President, I still haven't found. The alien invasion is not once or twice. Is this really so serious this time? The combat power of our world is mainly concentrated in the top 10 of the top 10 of the gods. There are 6 hospitalized and 1 missing. There's only black-robed Superman Jensen can save us now. And on this mothership, there is another strong person. Number 001, is this true? It's true, a guy with strong dark energy is on the rightmost mothership. Damn it, I want to fight. Me too, Yellow, what kind of battle are you going to fight with? After being disabled for 2 years, you guys just want to fight after getting up. See how you are now. Who else can you fight? But we can't just sit here and look. Blue, yes, where are they going to land this time? I don't think they will land this time. This leader is not easy. Hey? Daughter, finally I can contact you. Where are you now? We are at school, not long after we came back. Watch the news, something big happened. Now only Mr. Jensen can go to outer space, and now only he can save us. Audience friends, as everyone can see. Outer space at least gathers 1,000 spaceships searching for alien warships. There is a guy inside, who is extremely powerful. I think it is better for us to hide. It sucks. Now a large number of high-level heroes are gathering at City H. If they dare to come down, promise to beat them into a pig head. I feel that this time, they will not come down and fight you fairly. The King Star Cannon has been charged. Fire. Ah, what is it? Shameless. Oh my God. Damn, I know it will happen. Force restart. Ah. Ah. What is it? King, look, UFO. Go off. What the hell is our battleship? Oh my God, what happened? We are fine with such a high energy wave. Mechanical Eye, see who saved us. I am capturing an image, and there will be a picture later. Ah, it's over. Ah, we're all fine. Mr. Jensen is here. How can anything happen? Oh, didn't Mr. Jensen make the shot? Yes. It seems that they have saved their lives. But who is it? No? President, what are you talking about? Great God level. It seems we can meet old friends. Who is number 001? Who else, the top of Great God level, Guang Bayu Superman. What? That streaking dead guy, isn't he dead? Xiao Hong, you are the prettiest girl I've ever met in my life. Ah, please don't. Damn it, you fucking man. Haven't died yet? Ah, help, slaughter the aliens. Several battleships disappeared in an instant. Mommy, the Earth, it's so scary, I want to go home. I like the guys who zoom in as soon as they come up, I'm also interested. Energy extraction 0.1%. Since you're here, don't go back. Release unlimited light energy. Ah. Ah. What? Ah. All the alien warships were killed in seconds. He is the first Guanbayo Superman at the Great God level. What, isn't the number one at the Great God level already dead? Cough cough, I'm sorry, there are such powerful people on Earth. I'm still alive, I'm quite able to resist, I am worthy of being a king, but it's still too bad for me. It turns out that the Earth is the highest civilization in the universe. He's actually number one. He's still alive. Dear audiences, he is the first in the Great God level, he is not dead yet, he is back. He's really the number one in the Great God level, Superman Guanbayo. He's still alive. It turns out that he has been silently protecting us, which is great. Superman Guanbayo. Damn it, it's really this guy. Tom Yin, I watched his live-action cartoons when I was young. Tom Yin, haven't you heard of his great achievements in the industry? Who is he? Why are you so excited? Teacher Yin Sen is our world's number one hero, ranking one level higher than me. It is said that the first in the Great God level, the Guanbayo Superman, is the most advanced modern robot in our world, which was transformed by a real person. The energy in his body is comparable to or even surpassing the strength of ancient heroes. Because in the battle with the monster 10 years ago, he died with the monster King of Kings, and the world was at peace, so everyone thought he was dead. It turned out to be like this. People in this world are really strange. What is beyond the power of ancient heroes? You people do not know the horror of ancient heroes. You are also an ancient hero, but you can't beat him. Blue. You are too bad, and I am lost as I don't have enough energy. I am a dignified person like nuclear power, but I lost to a gasoline-electric hybrid. It would be shameful to think about it. If Jensen came to be my master, I would have never wanted you, Humph. Great God level number one. Great God level number one. Great God level number one. Alas, this way of appearance is cool enough, why can't I kiss myself? What? What about the alien king? Ha ha ha, eat shit, you nasty stupid man. A fool is a fool. When we go back, we will take a break and we will fight again next year. Ha ha ha. It's not good. Damn it, I didn't expect people on this planet to be so strong. King, don't be discouraged. We have failed more than 1,000 times before, and this time is not bad. Next time we upgrade, we will fight again. Space jump goodbye, brat. Damn it. Damn it, I am neglectful for a while, let these two guys run away. Teacher, can't let them go. If they release destructive weapons tens of thousands of light years away, we will not be able to prevent them. The monitor is right. The teacher can't let them go in every possible way. Will that kid follow us? No, if he could jump in space, he wouldn't show that shit expression. We just jumped, if that reckless man wanted to chase us, we were tens of thousands of light years away, ha ha ha. Ah. Ah. Didn't you say that this guy won't follow? Why are you a deputy but do nothing well? I don't even know. Doesn't he know how to jump in space? I seem to see the Earth just now. It's not that he came here, but we kept spinning around. Is the spacecraft malfunctioning? Everything is normal. I don't believe it at full power. What? Not impossible, why can't we leave here? What is it? Damn it. He did it. Mr. Jensen, don't play it anymore. Okay. The impolite guy. You have to apologize before leaving. Sword gasification. Damn it, there still is a master. Sorry, it's our fault. Space is broken, is there such a strong person on the earth? Why don't I know? No need to watch, it's over. Is it over? It seems that this black robe Jensen is stronger than we thought. If I knew he was there, I would go to bed earlier. You become his fans. Is it over? Okay, back to cultivation. Haha, Mr. Jensen is cool. The earth is terrible. Whoop, ah yeah. Xiao Guang. Is it you? Oh my god, you're still alive. Ah, the president, the two guys on the ground will be handed to you. What happened before? Everyone thought you were dead. Send them to forest prison. Yes. I survived some accidents. Who is it that just broke the space? It should be the second person of the great god level. Xiao Hong? Not Xiao Hong, but a new hero who just climbed up. It's interesting, so that little ancient hero also lost. I'll look for opportunities to fight with the hero who just came up. Don't mess around. 2 years have passed, and half of the city is still floating in outer space. You group of demolition experts, can you stop fighting? I'm just joking, besides, I still have things to do when I come out. What else do you have to do, and which heroine do you like? For what the president said, do you look like a scumbag? Haha. President, is the global monster catching contest about to start? Yes, monsters come once every 3 years, and the monster catching contest will be held in 2 months. In addition to the carnival and the hero world, it is also a day for the ranking of heroes to be readjusted. What's wrong? As the number 1 Guangbai Superman, you also want to participate. I suspect that there will be an accident. Because the system reminded me of the Earth crisis, I only woke up. The president guesses who it is? What crisis? Hasn't the crisis been solved just now? You said that these two guys are not them, neither of them is as strong as our native monsters. Guang. Not the aliens, wait. Xiao Guang, are you mentioning? The president is really witty. Since I'm still alive, that guy must not die either. King of Monster King Guguos. 2 months later, monster hunting contest. 1 milk powder Lianhua supermarket. Hello, your food bill is 17,000 yuan. Look, it's the black-robed Superman Jensen really. Do you think you will participate in this weird contest? Don't you know, the internet is crazy now. Who is stronger, the black-robed Superman or Light Bio Superman? I think Light Bio Superman is the stronger. No, I think one. Black-robe Jensen is stronger. It's Light Bio Superman who's stronger. No, it's the black-robed Jensen. What's this? Monster Hunt Contest. Monster Hunt Contest. What the hell, the world goes on every day. Audience friends, as you can see, the Monster Hunt Contest held every 3 years is coming soon. At this time, it is a carnival in the hero world and a day when the ranking of heroes is repositioned. It's a week-long battle royal that will be broadcasting on thousands of TV stations around the world. Look, it's Black Robe Jensen. What? Where? What's going on? He was here a minute ago, and then he blinked and disappeared? Did you make a mistake? I also want to ask him if he will participate in this monster hunt competition. The level of monsters is similar to that of heroes, and they are divided according to their own energy. Demigod, God level, inferior God level, Great God. The only difference is that there is also a Monster King at the Great God level. There is also a King of Kings above the Monster King. Since he only appeared once, we know very little about him. Chairman, we're still studying the strength of the monsters. This time there is the first of the Great God level, so there is nothing to worry about. But that Guguos is not a simple commodity. If we don't pay attention, our world will be ruined. What should we do? Send a message to Superman League headquarters and get the top 10 gods together for a meeting to discuss how to fight. It is better to find the King of Monster Kings, Guguos, and then work together to destroy him. Okay, I'll post it, but I don't know if they're coming. It's been a long time since we've had a meeting of the superhero community. They'll come, just say it's urgent. Fried monster, would you like to try 3 strings for 10 yuan? Classmates, would you like a copy? Give me 10, when will I be able to draw in my chi? Oh, another 20 km today. Get out of the way. Ah, you bastards, you used to get a free car, now you get an overweight sword. Come on, we're almost there. Teacher Yen-sen, have you bought all the ingredients? Enough ingredients for the next trip. I bought them all. I went to the food supermarkets in the city, and I bought everything that I can buy, and it just happened to fill your ring. Teacher, you should be familiar with the order of our world. Basically understand. What are you looking at? I'm looking at a cellar. Promise. This is the morning news, and we're pleased to have the #1 great gods, Light Bio Superman, here to be our guest speaker. I heard that Light Bio Superman will be participating in this contest? Yes, this time I will lead my sisters to the competition. Ah, then your sisters should have achieved great results this time, right? Of course, I will definitely be in the top 10 of the contest rankings. Is this time Bio Superman's recovery specifically designed to deal with this alien crisis? It's not them, these rookie aliens, they're just a tool to get me on board. Ah, I guess it's better not to let them know that there will be a king of monsters this time. Also, now the internet is arguing crazy, who is better between you and the second black-robed Yen-sen of the great god rank. What do you think about that, Light Bio Superman? We haven't fought, how would I know? It's no fun to fight. Instead of fighting with him, it would be better to take him to enjoy the life. Bored, what's so strange about your world? Early in the morning, it's like a holiday, screaming about a contest. It's an event in our D area, the Monster Hunt Contest. An event? It's an invasion of monsters every 3 years, like the teacher said in class, like the teacher's mortal world. It's an invasion of the beast. I see. You don't call this an invasion, you call it a hunt. The hateful thing is that in our school's last competition, I was chased and beaten by a P-monster. Last time, did you guys go too? It was a nightmare last time. Not only was beaten by a monster, but also humiliated by the Super Academy next door. Teacher Yen-sen, we've had some success this time, so let's do it this year. This time we are going to rub the next college on the ground. Fighting hard isn't good for your training. Do you have many more schools here? Of course, there are more than 1,000 prestigious schools in the world, and countless public schools. These colleges aloaliyn.com represent the read comic future of our fastest world, including the top 10 great god level, used to be a student at these colleges. There are 4 different types of energy in our combat system, and each of them manages 4 regions of the world. The East Side Super Shinobi Academy, specializing in ninjas like the Rainbow Warriors. And the West Side, the Academy of the Department of Super Magic, specializes in training combat mages. And to the north, the world's strongest Superman Academy specializes in training some who wear tights and fight perverts. Mr. Yen-sen, let us participate. Not good for practice. Also, as long as we win the top 1, the world will build giant statues for you, located in the center of the world. This will represent our immortal cultivation system, the strongest in the world. Last time, the Bio Superman's Academy ranked first. This time it's our turn. Oh, not just that, at that time, the world will give you a variety of figure models, toys and other cosplay clothing. Like the previous Rainbow Team and Sister Lawn, they all have. At that time, your gold content is not calculated by the tail but by the ton. How about it, teacher, let us join it. Don't go. You should concentrate on practicing. But, okay, don't think of these useless things anymore. Yahoo! Mommy, look at that. Yi-Rong, wait for us. You are too slow. The front is the southern area. Have you heard that their academy has been renamed Shoshin Academy, which seems to be a new combat system? It doesn't matter. A strong teacher does not mean that the students are strong. This time several people in our class have mastered physics magic. It might be possible to get first place in college. Let's go. The elder sister should be discharged from the hospital. What, Sister Lon, you are going to retire? Yes, I have decided to retire. From now on, I will withdraw from the hero world. No, Sister Lon, you are the only full-featured combat mage in our school. If you retire, our school will become a second-rate academy. Yes, Sister Lon, you can't retire. You don't need to persuade me. I have applied for resignation to the League, and my assistant has arranged for me to retire. This, Sister Lon, after all, you are in the top 10 of the Great God level, one of the world's main combat forces. What if you retire in case of a world crisis? The world has been peaceful for a long time. The crisis, the so-called monster invasion, is to let us boring heroes do something. But we heard that the reason the first person of the Great God level is alive is to solve this crisis. Hasn't the alien crisis been resolved? It's not aliens. Whenever they invade the Earth, they all lose. Yes, heroes who have never beaten an alien are not called heroes. It's pretty good if we don't hack them. So what happened? My brother is working as an assistant to the president of the League. When they were calling, I heard something. King of Monster Kings, what? Is this true? The information is reliable? I heard it. It should be real. The president of the Superman League once called me and said they wanted to have a superhero meeting. Just said that the situation was urgent. If this is the case, then the trouble will be big. That big monster is not something a God-level top 10 can solve. No, this big monster must be solved. You go back to school first and then wait for my message. Sister Lon, are you not retiring? 3. Wait until I find a boyfriend. 4 eyes, what? Go to a place with me, Lon, huh? It's dangerous, the front is the hell, Sister Lon, don't go. This is the place where the pervert lives, Sister Lon, let's go back, we'll die here. Sister Lon, you have been in a coma for more than 2 years, have you forgotten? Let me go. I came to him for help, not to fight. As long as he shoots, the king of the king will be muddy meat. No, I feel like I will die if I look at him. Let me go. I can feel that this place is enveloped by his evil power. As long as we step in, we will die. I admire you. It's not class time, why is there no one here? Hey, classmates. Wu Shinshu, Wu Shinfei. It's Sister Lon, why are you coming here? I am looking for your teacher Yinsen, where is he now? You have to go to the first class to find, Mr. Yinsen is mainly in charge of the first class. We are in the second class, and Mr. Ming Wang is our head teacher. What are you doing now? We are copying the school regulation. I just copied it more than 1,000 times this month. We're ready to hand in homework to Mr. Ming Wang. We're gonna go now. Does he teach students superpowers like this? I see this for the first time, so scary. Lon. Huh. Lon, long time no see. What the hell is this? Superpower? Oh, it's the sword manipulating skill. Did you know we would be here beforehand? Master Yin said that 2 people are sneaking around at the door and asked me to come out and check. It looks like you are looking for Master Yin, he is right there. I'll show you in. Okay. Lon, don't worry. Master Yin has a good personality, not the kind of person who would beat someone up for disagreement. Let's go. Master Yin should be in the teacher's office now. The office? Yummy. The restlessness I felt before is gone. What's this? This is the meditation tea for health maintenance. As long as you keep a peaceful mind, you can live longer. 1 more sip and you'll live 30 years longer. What? Seriously? Give me some more. Also, can I take some away? No, it's for treating guests, and I rarely drink it usually. This is the first time I've ever seen a customer like you who put forward such a request. I just want to take some back and have it tested to see what's in it. If this stuff is really that magical, after I drink it a few times, I'll live forever, right? You think too much. A mortal can only live for 200 to 300 years, and only after refining chi and becoming immortal can one extend his life. I don't know what you mean by refining chi and becoming immortal, but you seem to be very polite. It means the root of cultivating immortality. Well, why are you looking for me? Right, I almost forgot my purpose here. What is this place? This is the inner area of our school, Master Yan's small world. Originally this was somewhere on the earth, then our teacher changed it to this. There is an enchanted barrier here, so you can't see here from the outside. That's my master's cave. And over there are the rooms where the students live. Since Master Yin changed this place to a small world, the space here is 1,000 times larger than the earth. Master Yin also said that the floating stone mountains here are formed naturally by the rotation of spiritual energy, and it takes at least 10,000 years for them to form a huge mountain range. After we reach the foundation stage and become immortal, we will have our own cave residence. This place is the most overbearing school I've ever seen in the superpower world. Well, Master Yin likes to do these strange things. Is the one behind it a teleportation portal? Something like that. This is the magic portal through which you can go anywhere in the world. Let's continue. My master asked me to give you a tour of our school, but it's not over yet. Let's go there. So that's it. Yes, the King of Monster Kings is the most powerful villain in our world. Before you came here, we all saved the world from the King of Monsters to get the title of top 10 Great Master level heroes. I hope that you, as the top 2 Great Master level hero, will also make a contribution to our world. Of course, since I have come to your world to build my own sect, I should also abide by the rules of your world. Is it true that the world will be quiet once the King of Monster Kings is defeated? Yes, it is. Well, then, I am willing to do my small part. So, do you agree to participate in the contest? No need to go to such trouble. I can deal with him right now. Do you have any personal belongings of the King of Monster Kings? No, after the number 1 Great Master level hero died with him that year, he left nothing behind. To kill him with my spiritual sense, at least I have to find him first. The technologies your world uses don't have psychic fluctuations, and you also don't have his belongings. Even if you know what the king looks like, if he hides his appearance, it would be hard to find him with the naked eye. That's right, if we don't know where he is, we won't be able to kill him. In that case, I'm sorry, but I really don't want to participate in that boring contest. I have a lot of curriculum to write. This man, who doesn't love money, fame, or women, is impeccable. Oh, there's nothing he cares about. Wait. He still cares about his sect. Black Robe Superman Yen Sen, as long as your school can get a good score in this contest, it will be very helpful for your school's recruitment. By then, the size of your school can be more than doubled again. Whether one will walk on the road of cultivating immortality is determined by destiny. If they want to come and learn, I won't stop them, and if they don't want to come, I can't do anything about it. And not everyone can become an immortal. He has a very casual and calm attitude in terms of recruiting new students. Darn. Wishes you an early bankruptcy. Let me ask you again if no one will bother me anymore after this King of Monster Kings is defeated? That's right, the world will be absolutely quiet after you defeat him, and then you can enjoy a peaceful life. All right, then. My students and I will participate in the contest. I'll follow you and do whatever you want, but just this once. Are you serious? I never joke around. I'll be the guest fighter of your world for a while. Great. Black Robe Superman Yen Sen, don't worry, after the King of Monster Kings is finished, I will beat up anyone who dares to bother you. In order not to be disturbed in the process of rebuilding his own sect, Master Yin agreed to Lan Chi-Chi's request. Until the contest was over, Master Yin would continue to follow Lan Chi-Chi's instructions. In this way, Lan Chichi succeeded in winning the support of Yen Sen, a topmost fighter. This is the headquarters of the Superman League. They also do the ranking of the heroes. I see. They sent us invitations this time probably to settle the matter I told you. It's a rule that unless there's a special reason, anyone has to dress up for the meeting. So, I'm sorry to inconvenience you. No problem. Let's go inside. They invited all the heroes of the high-level combat system, including the top 10 of the great master-level heroes. We should be the only ones who were not present yet. Okay. So the King of Monster Kings isn't dead yet. Looks like there's going to be another fight. Yeah, no wonder the Superman League is gathering so many high-level heroes. Wow, no way. You got beaten so badly by him. I heard that you guys were in a coma for 2 years. You guys are rather weak. Tool, I dare you to try. Just admit you're weak. Don't try to defend yourself. Huh? Hi, Xiao Fun, long time no see. You. Why can't those heroes stop the internal fighting? Since they're competitive, it would be inevitable that they have some small quarrels. Yet, they will be quite united against the foreign invasion. Who has not been here yet. Get out. If you come near me again, this is what will happen to you. Don't think all girls are stupid. All right, everyone, please be quiet. You have been summoned here today to talk about something important. I think you all know about it. The King of Monster Kings is still alive. As expected, we're going to be busy. The purpose of today's meeting is to find this King of Monster Kings and annihilate him completely. Meanwhile, somewhere in the world, the aliens lost one of the 4 Monster Kings, Lucas. They would definitely lose. How dare they stop over the Earth? Did they want a quick death or what? One of the 4 Monster Kings, Das. We've been fighting the heroes for centuries without winning a fight. My grandfather's grandfather's grandfather died at the hands of the heroes. With that insignificant technology the aliens have, they had the guts to turn the Earth upside down. They're extremely stupid. One of the 4 Monster Kings, Janaka. That's right. We should play dirty against these powerful heroes. One of the 4 Monster Kings, Nakasp. Stop your whining. The first thing we need to do now is unite. King of Monster Kings Oz left. Now, except for you 4 kings, all the rest of our people are scared of the heroes. We must restore their confidence. Gosh, they're human beings. Wait a minute. They don't seem to be. Their monster hunting contest is ready to begin. When do we attack them? I hate to hear the word contest. Until the last century, people around the world called it monster invasion, but in our generation, it's become the monster hunting contest. It's a shame for us monsters. Shame. Why don't you stop the whining and go find a hero to fight? Honestly, how many times have you been beaten up by the rainbow superheroes and light bio Superman? Lucas, do you find out any information? Yeah, we can launch our attacks 2 days after the contest. According to the usual practice, at the start of the contest, heroes from all over the world will be scattered around the world, catching monsters and making them into their pets. The 4 schools with X battle systems will appear 2 days later. Usually, at the beginning of the contest, the students from these schools will fight among themselves, so we can wait and attack after their melee. Very good. Our invasion this time will destroy the world of heroes. This time, Your Majesty, with your presence, the heroes are nothing, and the final victory will belong to us. Kill the heroes! Kill the heroes! The King of Monster Kings is invincible. Your Majesty, there are 2 new monsters outside to see you. We're short of hands. Bring them in. Yes, Your Majesty. It's great that new monsters are being born this time, because we are short of hands. You guys are weak, but in times like these, we need to stick together. One more strength, one more chance of victory. Here we are. Our king is inside discussing how to deal with the human heroes. You guys may go inside and say hello. Huh? Are they the new monsters? They look like humans so much. Yes, it's the first time I've seen such human-like monsters. They look so cute. Well, I wonder how their battle strengths are. Hey, new guys, what kind of monsters are you? Parrots. We are not monsters. They don't have any superpower, and their combat power is only 5. Our system can't find out what kind of monsters they are. As expected. I didn't expect them to be weaker than me. They can be only kept as our mascots. Hey, all of you, be quiet. We're short of hands now. Even though their combat power is 5, they can still be helpful to us. To fight against heroes, we must summon all the power we can muster. Are you the king here? Yes. Overbearing strike. Arg! 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 From this day on, I am your queen. Who the hell are you? From now on, I'm your new king. So we have to find this king of the monsters, kill him completely, and keep this world safe. Look, the president is nervous. Is it necessary to be so serious? Yeah, it's not the first time that the king of the monsters appeared. Since we defeated him once, we can deal with him twice as well. What's wrong with you? Nothing, just a familiar smell. Familiar smell? I have already sensed this kind of thing, more than 2,000 years ago. At that time I was young and I had experienced too many things. I can't remember what it was. Our king? Everything is gone, there's nothing left. Over, it's all over. And then, you could have easily became the Monster King, so why did you kill him? He was so ugly. Now, kneel and bow down to your new king. Otherwise you can come forth and meet your end. Master. Lord Demon King. Well, it worked. The monsters in this world are too weak, there's no sense of accomplishment to be their king. And look at this, excluding the 4 standing there, and the one that I just chopped, the others can barely keep up with the monsters in our world. Only 4? We've got a bigger monster over there. They forget it, it's too boring, let's go. Whatever. King, you can't go. Woo woo woo. You can't go, if you go we'll be over. Woo woo woo, stand up and explain yourself, Demon King, the king of the kings is gone and with him also the plan of conquering the earth. As soon as you leave, we will be reduced to those heroes' pets. Woo woo. I have been in your world for 2 years now, and I know a little bit about your situation. However, we are not interested in participating in your contest. However, Lord Demon King, you can't watch your men become someone else's pets. This situation reminds me of those nasty monks in my world. What was your plan before? Our plan was to attack the 4 major academies of their combat department. There's a human saying, youngsters are the masters of the future. We thought that in this life it's impossible to defeat the humans, so instead we planned to destroy their only hope and give our descendants a chance to defeat the heroes. It seems that you monsters live so miserably in this world. Yes. Are the heroes in this world so strong? They are more than that. Even stronger than those in video games. As a Monster King, I was beaten every year and sometimes I even thought of committing suicide. But aren't you a king level and isn't the 1st ranked hero on the same level, isn't it enough? At the least. Demon King, you are wrong? Heroes are not as simple as you imagine. Huh? There's a strange energy in this world helping the heroes. We all call it Hero's Passive Skill Dagger. Passive Skill Dagger? Yes, it is. Tears of Love, Light of Justice. What the hell? Take the Rainbow Rangers and Bio Superman as examples. Rainbow Rangers Nuclear Energy Fusion, Bio Superman Light Cannon, these are just their active technique. They have also the passive technique. This passive technique is something that all heroes have. Every time the monsters attack the world, the heroes are just one step from defeat, but when they are about to die, a strange phenomenon happens. People in this world unexpectedly unite. They shed tears or raise their hands. And they say with a high voice, "Tears of love, light of justice." Then the hero who was dying or even dead get resurrected full of blood. The hero that came back to life had his strength increased greatly, and with just one move he kills the Demon King. This is really unfair. Over time, we will never be able to beat the hero. Woo 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 woo. That's right, a lot of my family members died with this technique. This time, when they were about to use this technique, our demon lord ran away. That's why he didn't die. What is this setup? We have tried all methods. From group attack to sneak attack, poisoning, it is all useless. No matter, heroes don't die. They are either rescued or invincible, and we cannot do anything to change that. For countless days and nights, I have been thinking about forgetting all this, just lived in peace, but afterwards, the more I thought about it, the more angry I become. Why? Why do we monsters are destined to become those heroes' pets? I won't accept it. I will never accept it. We're going to fight till the end, and sooner or later we'll be able to smash those heroes' faces. I understand you, really? You and me are both villains of ours worlds. I really understand you. The heroes of your world are not far from the cultivators of my world. I decided to give you a little help. This is for you guys. What is this? This is a space bag which contains 46,000 sets of magic weapons. It should be enough for you. 46,000 sets. These weapons can be activated with flesh blood. They are perfect for you. However, for if those artifacts are really powerful, you have to use them very carefully. Items of recuperating bloody chi weapon, 1 item of demon's bloody chi weapon, 1 item of standard demon king's weapon. Don't die before the enemy. Okay, I'll go first, guys. Lord Demon King, where are you going? Your world is really interesting. I heard that there's an amusement park in the north. So we'll go there for some fun. 200, don't worry. There are demon pigeons inside. If you need help, just call us. Lord Demon King, be careful on your way. Does this small bag really contain 46,000 sets of equipment? Yeah, this is the first time I see something like this. King of the Kings, your death wasn't in vain. After we deal with the heroes, we'll make a monument to honor you. This time we are really going to smash those heroes. At same time, on the other side, that the meeting ended. It was decided that the heroes in the top 10 will be the judges of the monster hunting contest, while those out of the top 10 ranks will gather information about the King of the Kings. When they find out his position, the top-ranked heroes will launch an attack to kill the Demon King. But they didn't know that the King of the Kings was already dead. At this moment, the Earth is being involved by a fight between heroes, demons, and the cultivators. 2 days later. Hello everyone, this is BB Live Broadcast. I'm glad to meet you again. The Monster Hunting Contest will be live broadcast to all of you, so pay attention to my WB World Broadcast. As the saying goes, where there is a battle, there's me. And this is a battle feast held once every 3 years. I will definitely not let this opportunity go. I will broadcast it to everyone, even at the cost of my life. Because this contest is different from previous years, the heroes of the God level will be responsible for collecting information, and the top 10 ranked of the God level will be the judges this time. In previous years, Khan, the president of the academy, was one of the judges, but this time he became one of the top 10 heroes of the God level. Although I don't know why the Heroes League made such a decision, but do not fret. This time our eyes will be focused on the 4 major academies of the combat department. Because the students of these colleges have been suppressed by top 10 heroes of the God level for many years, and they have not been able to graduate. Some students are even stronger than professional heroes, so this competition will definitely be better than previous years. Glorious! I am curious now, which academy will come out on top. Let's wait and see. This 4 Eyes really talks a lot. If it wasn't for him broadcasting a perfect battle scene, I wouldn't watch his news. I really want to beat him up. Last time it was because of him that we all lost our homes. First of all, I would like to thank our cameraman, Mr. Mechanical Eye. This time he will also show us wonderful battle scenes. You said that you will double my pay if I was going to work for you, of course, as long as you do a good job. It's finally here. I've been waiting for this day a long time. Those damn Superman, ninja, magician, you just wait for me, or I will destroy all of you. You two idiots, besides teaching you to become an immortal, didn't the teacher also taught you how to not underestimate your opponent? Less water in your brain is helpful to practice. Cultivators must not be aggressive. You talk too much. Class president, why you are the only one to have new uniform? Teacher said that the disciples of the celestial sect will have their uniforms change at every realm. Don't worry, you will also have it in the future. The black robe of Teacher Yin Sen is from the heaven realm. That robe is also available for women, in a super sexy design. Huh. Is everyone here? Teacher Yin Sen. Everyone has seen Meng Qi, Xiao Lu, Ji Hao, and Yin Bin's Qi refining Taoist suit. The sect will provide a new set of uniforms each stage of cultivation, and you don't have to be jealous. Everyone will have it when they reach Qi refining stage. Because of the different dressing styles in your world, I have made some improvements on the original basis. Teacher, you really understand us. But you don't understand the teacher well, since everyone is still young. This will be the first time that all of you will venture out the sect to train, so I will say a few more words. Who remembers what cultivation is for? To not fight against one another and to achieve immortality. That's right, compassion is the first criteria to reach immortality. We shouldn't be aggressive. Although we are not combative, it doesn't mean we are weak and afraid of fighting. Usually we don't fight, but if you want to fight, then fight to the death, without leaving even a breath to the enemy. So cruel, compassion is the number one criteria for those who wants to reach immortality. But when it comes to fighting, sneak attack and shamelessness are also the number one standards for cultivators. Do immortals fight like this? In the world of cultivators, if you are careless, you will pay with your life. Although everyone lives in this world, you don't need to do things like this, but you should not forget the code of the immortals. Remember, those who can sneak attack with weapons will never use their bare hands. Those who fight in a group will never fight you in a one-on-one. Do you understand? Yes. Brick, okay, let's go. Teacher Yin Sen, you have beaten so many great god-level heroes. Did they ever put you in a disadvantage? It was but a game. Everything is a game for you. Kill the monsters. Kill the monsters. The monsters intend to attack this city. Please line up in an orderly manner and take refuge underground. Pay attention to your safety and give the priority to the elderly and children. Okay, that's it, gently now. Mr. Mao Mao Wei, which academy do you plan to follow this time? Mao Mao Wei, demigod-level monster. We plan to follow the ninjas in the east. I heard that they are expected to become the strongest academy on the earth this time. I suggest you the Xiaoxian Academy in the south. I heard it's a wonderful place. Ah, the Xiaoxian Academy in the south, isn't that the worst one? Recently they have a new teacher. He have already beaten almost all the great god-level heroes in just half a year. Half of them is still lying in the hospital. Oh. There are no villains in this world. Anyway, I don't plan to do it this year. Are you listening to me? I also refuse to be cannon fodder. I have given up resisting. The new king of the kings abandoned us long ago and went to travel, leaving us with just a small bag. Does she think that heroes are so easy to defeat? We are not stupid. After the fight between the 4 academies, whoever paid the higher, I'm with him. Dear audience, the contest is about to begin. The winner of the last competition, the Superman Academy, is in charge of this year's contest, so this time our starting point will be at an altitude of 10,000 meters. As for the rules of the game, they are the same as the previous years: a 10th level monster, 3 points; a demigod level monster, 5 points; a god level monster, 20 points; a sub-great god level monster, 50 points; a great god level monster, 100 points. Another rule: which academy first arrive at the ground city will be the first to get 30 points. In the end, the academy with the highest points will be the winner. I'll stop talking nonsense and introduce our students from the 4 great academies to be in the limelight. East Area Ninja Academy, West Area Magician Academy, North Area Superman Academy. We just renamed it recently South Area Shiosian Academy. Judges Platform. I almost forgot to present you our judges. They are the top heroes of our world. Great God level 1st rank Bio Superman, 2nd rank Black Robe Yen Sen, from 3rd to 7th rank, Rainbow Team 8 rank Magic Girl Lan Chi-Chi. They all represent the highest combat power in our world, and they are the most representative figures in the 4 major academies. They are the judges this time. If the contest is over with the academies getting the same points, the judges will vote to select the winner, and they cannot vote for their academies. Bio Superman, Bio Superman, Bio Superman. Bio Superman. How this perverted died a long ago, and still got so many fans, although he is a scumbag, but it's also true that in the darkest time he saved the world. It's normal that his popularity cannot be shaken. By the way, I didn't see the Superman in 60s. Isn't he also a student of our academy? Does anybody know where he is? I don't know, but a friend of mine told me that he saw him running naked in the Northern Hemisphere last month. Listen up. As long as we strike first, Celestial, Magic, and Superman Academy, it doesn't matter who they are, the victory will be ours. Understand? Understand. How are we going to hunt the monsters later? Don't worry about the monsters, and get the people. Show me your fighting spirit and get ready. Yes. Listen to me. I'll be on the front, Lon Bin on the left, and Z Hao on the right. If anyone dares to approach, cut him. Okay. Class monitor? Yes. Prepare the nuclear bomb. Everyone here has their assigned roles. Now it's all up to you. We will cover you for a minute. We will fight them later face to face. Remember what the teacher said. So ruthless, Xiao Lu became more and more like the fairy that the teacher said. Such a woman will have a great future. Everyone ready? Start. What? He jumped vertically down to the city. What? Students, the victory is just one step ahead. Ha ha ha. Shit, this guy's goal is the 30 points. Dare to be smart in front of me? See how I deal with you. Try catching up with me first, brat. No wonder the ninjas are so far from us. Superman Academy, Celestial Ninja Academy, Academy, Magical Academy. Although the starting point is in the air, there are no rules that say the exact position. This guy is flying vertically down to the city even much faster than us. Bastard. Stay behind me, kid. Ha ha ha. Bastard, I'll remember you. Ha ha ha. Everyone, this chase scene is too exciting. The 3 major academies never thought that they would be played by the Ninja Academy. It seems like the Ninja Academy will be the one taking the first 30 points. Woohoo! Woohoo! Come on. You're done for. The Superman Academy is really amazing, worthy of being the champion of the previous year, and he was able to caught up with such a long distance. Amazing. Ha ha ha. What? Cough, a smoke bomb? Let's go. What? No need to grab, everyone will have their share. Ha ha ha. A bunch of shameless scumbags. I swear, I will cut this guy alive. The group leader of the Superman Academy is furious for being useless. Cough. This is dirty. The gray shadow of the Ninja Academy is about to reach the ground. You two, stop complaining and keep your positions. Class monitor, just ignore them and start the technique. Okay. Wait, They are about to reach the ground. If we use that technique, won't we blow up the city? Don't worry, they will not reach the city. Ha ha ha, 30 points. First I'll reach the ground and get the points, later I'll slowly finish all of you. What? He is almost reaching the ground. Yi Rong, what should we do? Don't worry, I'll take care of him. 30 points, ha ha ha, I'll give you 3. Ha. What? What this? No, I already told you that these academies are not simple. With these they have proved that we better be on more alert. Humph, let's go. Sisters, aim for those guys. The Magician Academy threw away the staff and took out bazookas, machine guns, and laser-guided missiles. This is simply unreasonable. This competition feels more like a gang fight. Let them know what is physical magic. Damn, they are too crazy. Xiao Lu is right, you should kill this kind of people. Leader, hang on. Can't you treat him more quickly? I was really careless. It seems they have strengthened their weapons. Leader, you are still bleeding. In the last competition, they used their wand to hammer the opponents, and now this year they used weapons. This is simply unreasonable. Ha ha ha, this is really fun. Damn, and team by reading at brats. Stop complaining and find a way to get close to them. Where are the people of the Celestial Academy? Don't worry about them, King of the Millennium. Unforgivable for making a fool of us in front of the audience all over the world. I don't want 30 points anymore, just get up and go beat them. Beat them all. Don't let any one of them go. Ha ha ha. This is insane. What used to be a monster hunting contest has now become a group fight. But this is much better than hunting monsters. Let's continue watching to see who is going to win. Oh, roar. Hit them hard. I bet on the Ninja Academy of the East. Can't you see that the mages of the West are also very strong? And the Superman Academy hasn't made a move yet. They were the champions of last year. Strange, why can't I see the Celestial Academy? Look, over there. Why do they keep floating in the air? Are they planning to abandon the contest? Class monitor, are you done? Almost. Let me show you the upgraded version of this Chi Dragon forming technique. What? Concentrate, be calm, and transform the energy into a dragon. Isn't this the dragon technique? Weren't we just going to use a small attack? Can you two stop making a fool of yourself? Are you here for a show? The techniques are divided in 6 levels. What we learned until now was just the surface. It is incomparable to the dragon technique's power, but it's enough to deal with them. That thing is huge. Damn it. I don't need the salary anymore. Can I go home? No, as a professional commentator, I have to finish the broadcast. It's so big, isn't that the dragon technique? What dragon? What technique? Why have I never heard of it? This is murder, Black Robe Yen Sen, you're being too much. 100. Do they still want to use that technique? Oh, they are really fast learners, Black Robe Yen Sen, you can't let your students mess around. Ha ha ha, all of you, die for me. Don't worry, sisters, I'll take care of all of them. Find a way to get close, the mages are very tough. High thermal energy revelation. Squad leader, look over there. Ah. It's over. Humph, I haven't done anything yet. Why does the Superman Academy look so surprised? Did they saw a ghost? Wah, what is that? We're done for. I didn't think they have this kind of scheme. No wonder they stayed floating in the air without doing anything. Everyone, don't worry. I've analyzed this technique. It takes them at least a minute to release that thing. We still have time. Let's first take down the Celestial Academy. Dear audience, the 3 major academies have decided to attack the Celestial Academy altogether. It seems that they are trying to use their strongest technique. If they release that technique, then the other major academies are finished. The Celestial Academy is utterly insane. The Superman Academy will be in the front, the Magical Academy on the left, and we on the right. Their technique takes a long time to charge, and the person who is using it can't be disturbed, so she should be protected by others. So we need to take care of them first. Okay. It's a pity we couldn't finish them in one go. Class Monitor, how is it going? I need more time, the dragon is not formed yet. Okay, leave it to us. The Celestial Academy is preparing to fight, but the situation is not in their favor. To gain time for their class monitor, they have to deal with the other 3 academies together. I'll take care of the Ninja Academy. And I the Magic Academy. After training for so long, it's time to see the outcome results. Don't hold back, dead mouse. If it wasn't for that technique, then you wouldn't have ended up in this situation. Last time you couldn't win with this technique, and this time either I won't let you win. What else can you do beside this trick? Come and see it for yourself. Stop talking nonsense and come fight. Sword drawing, technique. 9 swords. Bastard. That was really a close call. What kind of technique is this? It was actually able to hurt me. Sure enough, there was no way to avoid this battle. Snap. He's too fast. Didn't this guy have a fire-type power in the past? Do not ever underestimate others. Didn't you say you want to beat me, then come at me? The gray shadow of the Ninja Academy who came to attack was intercepted by the burning Ziheo of the Celestial Academy. This is really an amazing battle. It seems that the South Area's academy hasn't changed only its name, but its strength has also improved a lot. And their superpower are very strange. However, if they continue to fight like this, we will be able to see soon who is the victor and defeat in a short time. The Ninja, Superman, and Magic Academy will be in big trouble. Whoa. I remember that in the last competition. Ziheo wasn't able to defeat the Gray Shadow. Cut. Humph. Well, I will admit, I underestimated you. You are indeed better than before. It seems that my training is not enough to be able to defeat you in one move like teacher. Then bring it on. Come. Damn it. Blind sword technique. This immortal cultivator is unstoppable. What kind of move is this? I haven't seen it before. Outrageous, squad leader, what shall we do? Just leave it to me, I will deal with him. You go quickly and stop them from using their technique. Okay, let's go. You guys also go and help them, I will deal with this pest. Yes. Why haven't you done anything yet? I am worried about their plan. Can't your Superman Academy use more of your brain and see the big ball in front of us? That thing is their plan, and you have to jump in too. In the last competition between the 4 major academies, Zihao and Lan Bin were the only ones capable among the Southern Academy. I really don't understand. Now Lan Bin and Zihao are being held by me and the Magic Academy, and their class monitor isn't even moving. As the Superman Academy, what are you so afraid of dealing with a girl? Okay, let's go. Ha ha ha. I'm afraid they have picked on the wrong opponent. What do you mean by that? Xiao Lu's cultivation is far above us, our power is not even half of hers. What? Go ahead and stop them. Xiao Lu, they are coming up. You should call your friends back only to deal with Lan Bin and me. Xiao Lu, let them see the power of a half-step divine realm cultivator. Xiao Lu, let them see and feel the peak of Qi refining realm and half-step divine realm. Refining Qi, transforming the Qi and becoming a god, the god returns to the void and merge with the Tao. Immortal. What peak? You are just bluffing. The students from the 3 major academies all flew toward the Celestial Academy. Exhale. Not good, it's dangerous. Come back, quickly. Tai Chi killing array. What? Shit, I can't move. It hurts. If you don't want to be dismembered, crippled, it is better if you don't move. This, dismembered? What kind of superpower is this? Tai Chi killing array. This technique is specifically for killing people, right? This is madness. Celestial Academy. So strong. One academy alone is dealing with the other three major academies at the same time, and they even got this explosive skill. The Celestial Academy is terrifying. What will the other academies do now? What the hell are you saying? Have you forgotten the motto of our world? Never give up until the last minute. That's right. I think that the Celestial Academy must have thought about this through. That's why they launched their strongest technique at the beginning. The nuclear bomb is too much. I wonder where they learned it. Didn't the Black Robe Gensen use this technique? Apart from him, who else can teach such things? But how can superpowers be learned? I've heard that it's not like learning, but more like training for your entire life and gaining wisdom. My brother has two twins in his class. I heard that they copied the school rules so many times that their hands got dislocated. Oh my God. What's happening there? Look, the Superman Academy squad leader, what is he doing? One after another. This is a disgrace. This sucks. It was a lot of time that someone angered me so much. Do you really think that the people of the Superman Academy are soft persimmons? Oh no, the squad leader of the Superman Academy is going to get angry. You damn it. The original plan didn't foresee this man going wild. That's the superpower of the Superman Academy squad leader. The more he gets angry, the more he becomes stronger. Once the anger overwhelms his reasoning, he will explode beyond his limits. Towards the end of the last competition, the Ninja Academy, who was holding the winning ticket, pissed him off with their bad mouths, and as the result, they lost the contest. If this guy goes crazy, expect for the top 10 great god levels to intervene. Nobody of the other professional heroes will be able to stop him. Oh. Don't look down on people. The squad leader of the Superman Academy broke the defense of the Celestial Academy and now is running towards their flying ship. The squad leader of the Superman Academy has a unique skill. It is to lose the sense of fighting. Xiao Lu, be careful. The more he loses his mind, the more his will of fighting gets stronger. No need for you to remind me. Restrain. What? He who blocked it. Everyone hang on for a little longer, and soon it will be all over. Don't underestimate me. More. Humph. Pressure, Hey, the berserker skill of the Superman Academy squad leader that even the professional heroes couldn't control, she is suppressing it alone. What a joke. The squad leader of the Superman Academy relied on this power to become the strongest person among the 4 academies. If it weren't for being crushed by the top 10 great god levels heroes, he would have already graduated. But today there is another stronger student who can match the most of the professional heroes. The strongest student of the 4 major academies is about to be replaced. What nonsense are you talking? The squad leader of the Superman Academy is not defeated yet. He is just being restrained to deal with his berserk skill. Unless you don't knock him down, he will continue becoming stronger as he fights. This year's competition has really a lot of surprises. The South Area Academy, who had always been at the bottom, and now this year they have beaten the other 3 academies alone. Not only that, they were even able to suppress the berserker skill of the Superman Academy squad leader, that is the conversion of anger into physical strength. With this skill, not only can he become more brave in the battle, but he can also break through his limits. This ability even makes professional heroes dare not go against it alone. This guy is really difficult. They have the same strength? They are almost done. I'm going to help. The Superman Academy squad leader can maintain his berserker skill as long as he fights. That woman will be at her limit. Want to run? Your opponent is me, What's the point of doing this? We are so close. Even if you succeed in this plan, you will die together. Is it really necessary to be this crazy? Are you stupid? Since we know how to use this technique, of course we know how to defend from it. Look, a UFO. Where? Cage technique. Ah, what a sand sculpture, being fooled by such old-fashioned tricks. This cage technique won't keep him for long. It's time to retreat. I was careless. This scam. The squad leader of these academies are the most powerful. I'm still in training phase. I can't fight them all head to head. This guy is getting stronger and stronger because of his anger, and the gray shadow has been disrupting my energy. Maybe someone already ran away. Can't let the gray shadow of the Ninja Academy come over. All of you, follow me, the berserk skill of the Superman Academy squad leader. If it doesn't stop, it will become stronger and stronger, and that woman can't stand it anymore. Humph. Restrain. Ah. Ah. What? Stop, I thought she was at her limit. It hurts. Up till now I've been merciful to you lot, but now if any of you dares to come over here, get ready for your hearts to be pierced by my 10,000 swords. Do you understand? This damned woman. Humph, I am bluffing though. It's over, shut up, there should be another way. At that time, in the Mecca, I didn't saw it from up close. But was these monsters so huge? If this continues, something bad will happen. They should know it in mind, right? By the way, can't we just use illusion? Xiao Zhu, come here. Brother Hui, you called me? To use this technique, they must maintain absolute peace in mind. You use illusion to interfere with her. I also thought about using illusion before, but there are 3 kinds of illusions. Now we can't make it at all. We are too far away from her for my voice to reach. Even if I break my throat, the other group won't hear me. Have you eaten your brain and become shit? There's something called technology. Hand over the bullhorn. Boo-ha. Ah. Prez, are you all right? It's done. Huh, where is this? What are you thinking about? Teacher. Puff. GR mind damage, Prez? I am in an illusion. How come I was seeing the teacher? Are you all right? An opening, little bang green turtle. Cut. You think this little broken cage will be able to stop me? Ah. Prez. Xiao Lu, don't worry about me, go and finish the Chi Dragon technique. Are you kidding me? This Chi Hai Hualong technique, the first layer is different from the second layer. Even if the user is interrupted, it will not disappear. If no one takes over, it will explode on the spot. And the lives gathered by the spiritual power will go out of control. They will become irritable and their power will be much greater than before. It can be regarded as a solution for these shameless kids. Ha ha ha, we succeeded. Shut up, why is the big ball still there? The small instant talisman I refined is in Zihao's hand. He is still in the cage. The squad leader cannot move at the moment. What should I do? Ah, it's going wild. Ah, it's going to explode. I knew it. This damn immortal cultivators shouldn't have used this technique if you can't control it. Humph. Zihao's mind is not concentrated. Lan Bin only cares about his own battle. Monitor Wumengqi passed out. Xiao Lu is impeccable, but she is not decisive enough in killing. On the path of cultivation, nothing goes smoothly. I hope this battle will help you to grow up. Restrain. What? He took control of it that easy. Their teacher is so strong. Okay, so be it. All right? It's okay, I just need to take a rest. I'm sorry, Xiao Lu, but I'm not up for it. Don't blame yourself, everyone is responsible. However, I am very curious. We have been training for so long, and our minds have been very firm. How can you be affected by this kind of garbage illusion from so far away? Oh, well. Damn, I'm scared to death. It solved that easily. Just how was the gap? But I still feel that something is wrong. No need to think so much. The immortal cultivation class is exhausted. Now we need to be even on more alert. We have to take down the other academies and the victory will be ours. The tone is not small. The battle has just begun, so let's first clean up this ninjas. The Celestial Academy is the first one to have reached the ground and earning 30 points. What? What the hell? Ah, I remembered. Be careful. These 3 academies only know how to fight and kill people Lu Xiaoyi, they are just a bunch of sand sculptures. A few minutes ago, in fact, we started to retreat long before the fight started. We originally thought the other academies would send someone to follow us, so we went around a few more times. They are really stupid, we were overly concerned for nothing. Fuck, these bastards. Squad leader, calm down, we are still 10,000 meters high. Squad leader, what are we going to do now? Should we still fight? Now the Celestial Academy has reached the ground before us, the air combat is no longer meaningful, it's better to catch monsters. Haha, Lu Xiaoyi, good job. These 2 idiots, these students who haven't even started practicing on Qi are intriguing. Let's go down, it's nothing to be 30 points ahead, with a god-level monster we can still overtake them. Let's go. Let's go down, too. The monster hunting contest is in full swing. The first round was won by the South Area's Academy, Celestial Academy, who also gets the first 30 points. Now all the academies are preparing for the next battle, however no one did expect that a wave of troubles was coming. At this time, the playground on the north side of the earth. Monsters are attacking. Help me. Bastard. What a stupid place, it's no fun at all. Ling, take it easy, it's just a game. I'm pissed, let's destroy this planet. Oh no. The amusement park is being attacked by monsters. She's too strong. A wave of her hand leveled the whole 100,000 square meters facility. Is it Gagunaduo? Or Gagunica? Neither. We have never seen such powerful monsters, and we heard the small ones calling them Lord Demon Emperor. New species, huh? Interesting. So noisy, it looks like he is a high-ranked professional hero. They are looking down on us, not really, he's a god-class hero, and a scary one at that. That's right, he's in the top 10 of the terrifying god class, so far beyond the limits of humanity. This world has more than 50, or even hundreds, of god-class heroes, but they are nothing compared to the top 10. The gap between them is sky-high. It's called the top 10 because each one of them has the power to topple the world. As they all have their own characteristics, when they activate their passive skills the effect is also different. The tears of hope and the light of justice, right? No matter how many times I hear it, it always sounds stupid, that's just the name us monsters give those skills. But it branches into many more passive skills depending on their characteristics. For example, there are heroes with passives that take longer than others, but it becomes more powerful as it channels. The activation method is also specific. Anger, sadness, flashbacks, etc., then it raises their strength like crazy. It's bullshit. I tell you. I even heard that Astroman almost managed to transform his passive skill into an active one. Lord Demon Emperor, you are our last hope. You must not underestimate the heroes. Holy moly. It's Steel Beetle from the top 10 god class. I thought that, this time with Lord Demon Emperor with us, as long as we didn't meet the top 10 god class we could kill the next generation and help future monsters win. Why are we always so unlucky? And why is Steel Beetle in this remote region of the north? Demon Emperor? Sure enough, it looks like a new species. After last time, I ran naked for 3 years in anticipation of today, and with my upgraded battle armor, I am sure I'll be able to return to the top 10 of the god-class heroes. Now, I've met this new kind of monster king, and if I can take it as a pet, I might be able to overpower the Rainbow Rangers, who knows? Hey! I will only ask once. How much should I pay you to be my pets? Money is no object. Pets? This weakling wants us to be his pets. What a bold statement. Achoo. Anon, stay here. I will take care of him. We don't need money. Beat me and I'll be yours. It's nice to come across such a bargain once in a while. With my new upgrade, I'm no longer limited to land. Let me show you. Transformation. My lord, be careful. He's the type that gets stronger as the battle drags on. Whoa. Hey. You two, come make me some tea. Yes, ma'am. 2 hours later. Aren't you supposed to get stronger the longer you fight? It's been more than an hour since we started, so why do I feel like you're still as weak? You bitch. Plasma flare. Are you ready to go? Cough. How could this happen? Not only does this armor upgrade allow me unlimited uses of the plasma flare I fired against the black robe Gin Sen, it also enhances all of my abilities too. And yet I can't even touch her. And she still has that look in her eyes. I'm a slow-paced fighter, but even after more than 2 hours of fighting, this new monster has just been easing me in and letting me slowly surpass my limits. And it's a disgrace as a Western Academy alumni. Those two little monsters are not bluffing me, right? I don't feel any difference. Humph, if they really dared lie to me, I'll burn those douchebags when get back. I cannot lose again. Ha! Oh ho! It's happening. The legendary flashback kill move has appeared. Kid. My time has come. In the future, you will be the one who will protect the world. What? Take this. As long as your will remains undying, you will possess unparalleled power. Ancient hero. Oh shit, there it is. The ancient monster that was beaten by the hero. This is the shit that keep us awake at night. Ha ha. Beetle Blast. He has a new move. It's the unique skill of the previous Steel Beetle, the ancient hero. Such a sappy name. Haha, I can feel it. He's getting stronger. Indeed, they told me the truth. This power level suddenly jumping to another level, it's the same as when we reach another realm. It's funny that your world would have such a way to elevate your strength. I would love to have it too. What's this Beetle Blast? What does it do? He uses the excessive energy in his body to send heat to the armor and generate hydrogen ions. The hydrogen ions generated by the battle armor originate from solar radiation, and when the high-energy particles generated by the radiation pass through the ion cannon, they get launched in a powerful beam. The ion cannon then emits highly energized, positively charged hydrogen ion particles, causing large-scale devastation. Too long. It's a plasma beam. Ho-oh. Ha ha ha, interesting. Let me try it too. Here we go. Plasma cannon. Ha! Don't belittle me, bitch. Is that it? I have one too. What? Oh. No. Arg. Again? What's going on with you? Nothing, just a familiar smell. The same as last time. Strange, I'm only 2,000 years old, so how come I can't remember what it is? 2,000. Indeed, in my world, immortals have to spend tens of thousands of years to reach their realm. For them, I was just like an infant. All right, kiddo, it's lunchtime. Immortals don't need to eat. Eating isn't necessarily about filling your stomach. Shouldn't they be done by now? There's still the afternoon left. While the representatives of the Cultivation School and the Wizard Academy are eating a hot pot in the middle of the field, it seems this competition has entered a feverish pace. The major academies have been submitting their scores one after another. Ninja Academy 120 points. Superman Institute 110 points. Wizard Academy 90 points. But so far, we haven't seen the Cultivation School come in to submit theirs. Judging from the images transmitted by the mechanical eye, it seems that the situation isn't looking good for the Immortal Cultivation School, which obtained the first 30 points. Round 2, who's going to win the second round? Could you stop that shit already? As long as I'm here, you won't get even 1 point. Neither will you. Don't mind me. Pay up, what? You see, as I am a free monster, if you want to keep me as a pet, you have to abide by the rules. I'll be direct. How much can you pay me? How about this amount? Your immortal cultivation school is way too poor. I am still a demigod rank monster. Even just sweeping the floor if the Ninja Academy would earn me more than what you can offer. Damn you. Lan Bin, calm down. We just started out. We don't have much money yet. Let's think of another way. Exactly, you are righteous people, no need to use violence, we are civilized monsters. Yin Sen, it seems you made a blunder. In our world, money is something vital. Not really, I do have loads of it. I have several thousand tons of spirit stones lying around in my spatial ring. And there are still more than 100,000 spirit stone mines in my small world that haven't been exploited yet. You might be rich in your world, but nothing you showed me has any value here. I see. Spirit stones have a remarkable effect even on mortals, but it's a pity that people here don't know how to use them. Sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have used the illusion on you. I won't say anything about the illusion, so please let me go. I don't believe you. Today you must die no matter what. Help, someone is trying to kill me. It's strange, why are there no monsters? Everyone listen, keep away from that woman. Attention everyone, don't go near that woman. Okay, this woman's strength is unfathomable, do not go near her. How about this amount? Well, hey Ku, Xiao Lu from the cultivation ass has passed next to you. Not good. Flash. What are you trying to do? Don't even dare think on trying to force us, you are heroes. Not good. Flash. What are you trying to do? Don't even dare think on trying to force us, you are heroes. Will this amount do, deal? Strange, just now, obviously someone was here, why I can't feel it. The isolated classmate Xiao Lu. After the battle in the sky just now, all three academies have seen the strength of the Celestial Academy. Especially Xiao Lu, now Xiao Lu from the Immortality class has been kicked out of the battle. And this situation I know I have seen it from the last competition. It's said to be called Don't Play Tricks Tactics. It's the trick that the Ninja Academy came up with when dealing with the Superman Academy. No wonder we didn't see any monster or person in the last contest. Last year's contest? Where are the people? Why does it feel uncomfortable in my heart? There are 3 hours left before the game ends. The current situation is very unfavorable for the Immortal Cultivation class. You're done for. What's the point of getting 30 points at first now less than 3 hours before the end of the game? You have not scored a single point. We have more than 100 points, and you will not be able to catch up when you change your blood. I advise you to stop fighting, and go cry in your teacher's arms. Bastard. We're leaving, poor batch, you. Calm down Lan Bin, look, we are done for. The Immortal class is losing. While that's happening I will go grab all the monsters from the other academies afterwards. Cultivation class got 130 points. Eh? What the fuck just happened? I just checked, the information is not fake. Yo. How did this bunch of brats did it? A few minutes ago, you see, this is our teacher, he is extremely powerful, only half a year after his debut he defeated all the heroes and climbed to the second rank of the Great God level. Oh okay. Then what's the point you're trying to say? Well you see, it will be a matter of time before we climb to the top of the Great God level with the strength of our teacher. Our teacher will have a lot of money in the future, we don't care about money, so I will give you this much. Really? Of course, but no matter how much money we have, we can't spend it like this. It also depends on whether you are worth the price. So we have to pay in installments. Only half of it will be distributed every month, and the rest will be paid in 6 installments next year. How about it? As long as we sign a contract, you immediately get the money deal. Picked. Ah, those shameless Celestial Academy actually took loans from monsters. It seems the image you were trying to sell to the people is all gone. Ha ha ha, Lu Xiaoyi, you are really geniuses. In this way, the contest entered in the second half. With Xiaolu and Xiaoyi's method of loaning monsters, the Celestial Academy led by Yin Sen has achieved good results despite the squeeze of other schools. After being unable to suppress the Xiuxian Academy, other academies also began to concentrate on the monsters. And the contest became tense, all of them fighting just to secure the win. At this time over the competition. Get ready. What's wrong? How many points did you get? So everyone is currently in a good mood anyway, we can win this year. Something weird is happening, can you guys feel it? I can see no grand monsters, but only some great monsters, huh? Xiaolu, what do you mean? That's it, in the previous contest, there were some grand monsters, but now I can see none of them, so strange. Lu Xiaoyi, come here, yes big sis. Take these things, then put these flags at the locations I marked on the map. Roger. We'll do it. Xiaolu, you mean that the monsters are going to? No idea, but the careful the better. Big sis recently is always coming to see the teacher for advice, so she must be overthinking like him. Yep, Xiaolu is right. I've felt something wrong since the beginning, but I can't figure out what it is. Everyone should capture other monsters first. Xiaolu, what is your magic circle? I've made it on my own. It can give me the power of demon's chi in 10 minutes, but I need your help. Don't worry. Leave it to us, Tee. I really want to see how strong the demon's chi will be. Go putting the flags quickly. All right. Here we go. The way Xiaolu has behaved recently is kinda similar to the teachers. It doesn't matter, just obey our leader's command. Hope that I'm just thinking too much. Have you seen the man standing on the middle pillar? I have. He's the new hero I haven't met. He is a S-level hero, isn't he? Why can't I remember his name? Who's he? That strike was so magnificent. After that huge ball had gone out of control with the great force, he made it vanish with a flick of his hand. Stay calm, everyone. The Demon King told me that the passive of a hero can be beaten. Just stick to the original plan to eliminate all the exceptions. We should do like this, like this, like this. What's wrong? An odor from your old country again? Yep, so close. When I have kept the top 10 under my control, you guys handle the students. Within 30 minutes, you should destroy their future, Roger. Let's go. Do it respectively. Ha. Isolated space, what happened? What's going on? This is... What? Why has it gone black? Hey! I can't see anything. What's wrong? When they haven't figured out, put them in the isolated space. Stop shouting. This is the first time I have used this as space. Oh, I've remembered. It's Demon Spirit Beast. What have you said? What demon? Teacher. Xiaolu. Look over there. Go. Like this, right? Yep, that's what's written in this guidebook. Wishing upon this blood covenant, I demand your presence. Wishing upon this blood covenant, I demand your presence. Ah. What happened? What is the thing up to the sky? No idea. What? A spirit beast? Demon spirit beast. A human cultivator? Why is a spirit beast at here? Even a demon like this? Spirit beast? Xiaolu from the cultivation class knows this beast, doesn't she? Dunno. Xiaolu, you know this beast? You guys haven't read any books in the library, have you? It's the beast coming from Teacher's World. Demon Beast Level 1, Demon's Chi Stage Class Monitor has also read about it, huh? Only you two haven't. This is really a big problem. Inside the space, haha, a demon spirit beast. Ah, oh my poor brain. I nearly forgot it. Sorry that I can't fly, it's okay. So what is the demon you said? It's a name of the kind of spirit beasts in my world. In other words, you can recognize them as the monsters in my world. The difference is that they have turned into human shape completely. Although their mind is very simple, they are kinda stubborn. I guess that your demon king has died already. How can you know? Look over there. The monsters in your world are holding the standard demon king's weapon and preparing to attack us soon. Standard demon king's weapon. It's the weapon of a demon king, so it must be bearing chi. Good timing when I have something to ask about it. How can you ask them? I'll obviously take them here then ask. Anti-isolated space. What are you doing? What happened? How's it going? I'm still learning by heart the incantations. Why does this hero bring me an uneasy feeling? On the celestial pearl continent, as long as a thing fulfill the condition, it can cultivate spiritually. Even the animals, due to the condition, some animals can absorb the chi, then form the energy source, and as a result it becomes the spirit beast. But according to the divine rule, if they want to reach demon level, they must get human bodies. They have to went through 4 stages in total: chi, shape changing, chi, sacred forming, chi, recuperating, chi, demon. When they've got the complete human shape, they become the divine entity's divinization because they got the divine attribute. When they are the beasts, people prefer calling them demon spirit beast. You've isolated the space, so your students are in danger, aren't they? I can hardly protect them forever. They need to get mature. Everyone, stay guard. Listen to my commands. Stay calm, everyone. It's just a new kind of monster. We can handle it. You're the summoner, so can you tell me whom I should kill first? All the students of this academy. Mr. Beast from a foreign world, please finish them quickly. All right, don't worry. I'll finish them before you've run out of blood. So, I won't hold back anymore. Run. Prepare for combating. Cultivation class. You guys are such a gang of cowards. Be careful, everyone. Don't face that monster directly. You can't beat it. I'll kill the strongest one first. Who is the strongest one? Over there. The one in a red coat. Wrong. She is the strongest one. He is the monster sealed in the weapon. What we need to do is running away, and when the monsters run out of blood, we'll be safe. Xiao Lu. Watch out. Lu Xiaoyi, are you okay? I'm fine, it's just a small wound. Big sis, we still need you to win this contest. Hurting my big sis isn't that easy. Such admirable solidarity. But you're mere fighters that can't be compared to me. Why do you ignore me? What do you mean when saying that she is the strongest? The class monitor of the Superman class? Hey, take the injured, get out of here first. I bear with you for so long that I lose my temper so bad. Come here. Ugh. Ah. He has lost, hasn't he? How can? Useless. Huh? Where is she? Where has she gone? You're really a cultivator who's the splendid speed. Dear audience, it's emergency now. The heroes in top 10 are being kept isolated in another space while the students are struggling with the battle outside. We can't broadcast right now, so what are you doing? No one can hear what you're saying now. Xiao Lu, can you finish the class monitor if the Superman class in one strike? Obviously not. I've had a hard time slowing him down, due to the Superman's increasing power. According to the time of battling, the longer the battle lasts, the more difficulties for me. It's really difficult for me to beat him. What's wrong? What's going on? No idea. The communication is being suspended now. The people inside can't go out and vice versa. All right. Got it. Clan Master. It's space isolation. Some students and Grand Class heroes are being kept captivity. Hurry up and form a rescuing team now. Where are the top 9 and top 10 heroes? They're going to the verge of this world to seek the Emperor Spirit Beast and hasn't returned yet. We are currently unable to employ other Grand Class heroes. They will come back only if they feel something wrong occurring here. Humph. Why is there a blue screen? What is freaking happening? Turn it on quickly. Fucking live stream. The boundary of the space, the outskirts, the rescuing team number 1, have you finished disabling this boundary? The Great Class Hero top 124, the Great Class Hero top 143, I'm finishing. Enter done. Here it is. How can I go inside? Through that hole. Ugh, Clan Master. The Grand Class Hero top 39 and 34 have come good. Tell them to protect the students. Look. The screen has gone back to normal. Hooray, hooray. I've been connected again at last. Are you kidding me? How can I go through this small hole? Ouch. Leave it to us. The Grand Class Hero top 34, the Grand Class Hero top 39. The connection has been restored, hasn't it? Seem like that. Dear audience, it's the emergency now. The evil king has used space isolation to disable the connection while I accidentally fell down. The Grand Class Hero top 10 is fighting with the evil king inside the space. From out of nowhere, the power of the monsters is increasing significantly. For approximately 10 minutes, the new monster has beaten all the students of the Cultivation, Superman, Ninja, and Magic class. Because the Cultivation Academy decided to retreat at the first place, a few students of that class can remain in the battle, but the problem is that we don't know where they are. If the Grand Class heroes don't come to rescue the students, they may be in the true danger. The class monitor of the Magic class is being grasped to death. Ugh. The power is so extreme, I'm dying. What? Here you are at last. Lon Ban. Lon Ban. Are you okay? You. Who's that? A new kind of monster? I haven't seen a monster like that before. Looks strange. Ah, so powerful. Humph, let me see how you can run away now. You two first. Ah. Superpower body enhancement X 6 times. The Grand Class heroes top 34 and 39, Black Gold Superman and White Gold Supergirl. Supergirl, you're a healer, so find the students, heal them and take them to a safe place. All right, ensure that you guys stay far enough from this. Roger. The Grand Class hero has come, so let's go out and help the injured, then get out of here. All right. Freeze. Don't go out. Just stick to the plan. Activate the magic field. Shit. Have you guys finished setting the flags? Already. We've put them in the furthest point in southwest of the outskirts. I'm the core of this magic field. When I go out, you will take my place to transfer the spiritual power from southwest of the outskirts to this field. Other people run away. The core is the most vulnerable point in a magic field, but the point gathering most of spiritual power, turning yourself into the core, will help you get the magnificent power. Shit. What a wonderful way I didn't think about. No need to consider it carefully. There exists a mistake in this field that when I go out to fight, the field will be disabled. Therefore, I need you, 11 How, and Lon Band to maintain this field. Ah. Humph. Since the monster appeared, this is the first time a monster can bear my attack like that. Oh kitty, when I'm here, don't think that you can hurt even one student. Yeah, that's it. It's the aura of a Grand Class hero, Black Gold Superman. Beat it. Let us see how strong you are. Finish it. Bastard human. Are you good? Never mind. Monster's technique. Fatal strike. Black Gold Superman. Ugh. Minimize. How could you call me kitty? Wow. So dope. You asked for it. Clan Master, Black Gold Superman has been defeated. What? Is there any Grand Class hero near here? No. Apart from the beaten Black Gold Superman and the top 10, other heroes can't compare to this monster. We're done. How could? This is the power of an Emperor monster, isn't it? We're so done. Huh? A healer? Don't think you can do it. Go to hell. Xiao Lu. What's that? The strike with all of the power from Demon's Chi accumulation. What? Ah. 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 Oh, my goodness. Is this the power from Demon's Chi accumulation? The city has been cut in half and the space has been broken. Shit. Xiao Lu has been even shocked by the extent of devastation caused by this strike. Ugh, it's still okay? Demon's Chi accumulation, interesting. Look. It's bleeding. It's time to use my real power, isn't it? Feel free to do so. So why did you run away before? You have just got the Demon's Chi recently, so you didn't dare to fight me before, did you? Stop talking nonsense. Come here. Come here. In the Antarctica, the last thermal reaction. Here it is. I remember that there was a big amusement park here. Look over there. Oh shit. What a ridiculously big hole. This must be caused by the Emperor Beast of all the emperors. Ugh, are there still alive people? I was defeated. He's transforming Superman, are you okay? I'm good, you fought with the Grand Emperor Beast, didn't you? They're not the Grand Emperor Beasts, they're even stronger than those beasts, Is it a new kind? There is an announcement that a new kind of monster has appeared. Is the one appeared here the Emperor of that one? It's very likely, as long as the transforming Superman cooperate with us, no monster can compare to us. Follow them quickly. Where is the transforming Superman? I won't go. Good luck to you too. I don't need any advice if you want to fight, just go back to headquarters. This world is no longer peaceful. Why didn't you kill him? Because he's sorta handsome, I did spare his life. Master of all the masters, farewell. Hey you too. Here we are. We're talking nothing. I want to ask that whether there is a hero wearing a costume like this in your world. Nope. According to what I know, all the heroes were like this. Cool. No one in this world can beat us. My great master, who is the person you showed me? Our arch rival, let's go. This place is so tedious. My great master, where are we going? Go conquering your world. By the way, I also want to see how your evil king beasts are doing. Go. What? Gur, don't set that attitude for me. What? Super serious, Market has Xiao Lu got doping? This power should be the Grand Class Hero Top 10's one, that's it. A competition of hunting monsters is mixed with the battle between devils and sacred entities, monsters and heroes. The situation is so complicated now. When the monster is going to wipe out all of the candidates, Xiao Lu applying the power of the magic file enhance herself to a higher level, a devil and a sacred entity at the same level, who will be the winner? How are you feeling? Demon's Chi accumulation. That's all you've got, isn't it? Do it again. Demon's Chi blood covenant. Damn you. Don't think that the magic field can. Where is she? Holding breath. Humph. Chi Dragon's Judgment Level 2. Cast in the wink of an eye? So if we reach Demon Chi, we can walk in the air, though it's just a gap of one level, the difference is significant. Teacher said that in the cultivation world, the gap of one level is the gap between the sky and the earth. Many low-level cultivators can hardly compare one high-level cultivator. Rat, do you wonder where this power come from? This is the hack my teacher gave me. Take this. What? Yek. Xiao Lu, are you going to wipe the whole city? We're still here. Stop shouting. Xiao Lu knows what is good or bad. Don't underrate me. Get out of my way. Ah. Ugh. Supermarket a cultivator. A. How could those bastards appear here? Hey, you two, don't you say that there's no cultivator in this world? We don't even know. Not good. And then, we've gotta go now. Hold on. Look at their level first, 1 ding phone level, 1 intermediate level, 2 novice cultivators, and the rest are fighters. No need to run anymore, us. I have to avenge our tribe's destruction. Yee, calm down. You must stay calm when facing cultivators. Why should we be reluctant? Killing them is just a piece of cake for me. Don't you forget the favorite trick of those bastard cultivators? What trick? Hiding their true power, then making the table turn suddenly. You assume he's weak, but in fact he's the strongest one. He will gradually make you surrender step by step. Yee. That's it. Cultivators are all evil and bastard. If you want to handle them, you should carry out the detailed plan first. Yee. It sounds better. Ugh. Shoot already? This is the first time I've seen this skill in real life. This explosion must be as strong as the one caused by 16 billion ton of TNT dynamites. Haha, this skill looks scary, but in fact it doesn't matter at all. You haven't known, have you? Huh? I can use this skill infinitely repeatedly. What? The terminating skill of the cultivator class is kinda horrible. I don't know why I found it so scary. And then, do you hear that? Yep, materializing the chi in the environment will help you save your spiritual energy and physical one at the same time. This is the attacking skill created by that pervert, huh? Let me see how many strikes you can bear. You're freaking insane. One more time. Hold on. No rush. Ha. Take these 10 strikes first. Ah. It's not good. I can't let her continue this massive attack. Keep going, Xiao Lu. Let's hit him to death. Hit him in the face. Ha, cultivator class, finish him. T-ye. Huh? Wanna laughing more? I can't handle her, but you guys. Xiao Lu. You want to disable my magic field, don't you? How can you make 10 strikes when I'm going to disable your magic field? Ah. URG, ah. Humph, well. Here you are at last. I won't let you use that skill anymore. This place is too near the magic field, which is so risky. I have to find a way to be distant from this place. Huh. Grasp, haha. That skill is everything you've got, isn't it? Arg, my eyes. You such a brat. I don't want a fair battle at all. Catch me if you can. Ah no. Don't come over here. Damn it. Stop right there. Ah. You don't know what the true demon's chi is, do you? Ugh. How can? Xiao Lu. What happened? Has the spirit way been cut? We're always supplying the spiritual energy, so the magic field is still being maintained. Though I don't know who taught you this skill, it's really powerful. If I let you release this skill several times more, I shall be killed. However, from the beginning you're always relying on the field to level up. Ah, though we are at the same level, I've reached Demon's Chi for 300 years, while it's some minutes for you. Xiao Lu. I do know how to exploit the power at this level much better than you. You're just an amateur, girl. Let's admire the full power of this level. We're done. Even Xiao Lu, who has been buffed, couldn't beat him. We have no chance at all. For 2 years, I've reached Dingfeng Chi. Are you ashamed when you just reached Demon's Chi after 300 years? Shameless. Keep talking shit? URG. Pissing me off to weaken my spirit? Such a stupid. For a fake demon's chi like you, this little power is more than enough, Cultivator. This is the end of this battle. Ah, such a horrible source of power. My teacher often says that there's nothing a magic field can't handle when it's time. Just make a greater magic field. Magic field? Magic field? Magic field? I don't know whether I'll succeed or not, but just give it a try first. Hold on. This movement, forming grand spiritual field. Summon Shining Fairy King, how come? Ha. You low-class beast. Ha. Cultivation class. Hey, don't you think that thing is so bombastic? This girl must be dead. We mustn't let her continue developing her power. You low-class beast, how could you behave like that in front of me? Singtao level Shining Fairy King? You bastard. C.M. Cultivator. I'll avenge. Mr. King, he's retreating. Wanna run? Oh crap. Ah. Demon King. Save me. My house. Mr. King is very good at destructing, isn't he? It's okay. Our house isn't at that direction. It has got back to its original form. How could you bully the disciples of our sacred clan? Oh shit. What a bottomless hole. Mr. King, such a bombastic strike. Your strike consumed all of my spiritual power, it's understandable. You can summon me at this low level, so you have that such potential. If your teacher, Mr. Rinsen, had seen this, he must have been proud of you. With this washed back, I shouldn't use this skill until I get Demon's Chi Ding Fong. I can hardly retreat right now. Hold on, why are you here? Don't you know that you're in a great danger right now? I'm in danger? That's it. I can feel clearly that in the north of this world, there are two sinister guys who are willing to be against you. The you have mentioned are beasts, aren't they? I have just finished one recently, haven't I? It's not a big deal at all. We just need to fight one more. No, you're wrong. If they show you their power without doing anything, you'll be shocked to death. I don't have to say how strong they are, do I? Compared to them, you're just a small ant band. The gap in our power is that great? Haha, don't need to worry when I'm still here. But I'm not the Demon's Chi Cultivator at all. How can I let you use your power again? Currently, I can hardly lift my legs. Hold on. The magic field is still here. It's transmitting the spiritual energy into me continuously. You are consuming your lifespan to help me maintain the magic field, aren't you? I'm living for more than 1,000 years, so it's more than enough. If something bad happens to you, Rinsen will kill me for sure. Whatever happens, I'll be affected anyway. So just let me do this first, then I'll ask him to give me dozen thousands year of lifespans. But, don't say but anymore, have you found the way yet? Can you break the spaces over there? With this kid's game Confided Space, I can break it just with a snap of my fingers. So just do it and help Mr. Rinsen to go out. About this, I think I can't. Why? Does he need you to save him? He's just enjoy playing in that space. Your Mr. Rinsen has set the reverse Confided at the first place, so except for him, no one can enter. So what should we do? Just leave it to me. Your teacher is going to go out, but he can't join me. So I won't fight them alone. I need a guy to help me. Who? In the space. Ha ha ha. Dad, Mom, Grandfather, Grandmother, boo-hoo, don't you see that? After centuries, I can see the heroes facing trouble again. My families, if you had been still alive, you must have been so happy. You've been crying for nearly an hour. Have you finished? Sorry. I'm so polite. I've been always underestimated, so this time I'm kinda excited. Heroes. Don't think you guys can run away today. The beast from another world will kill you. One more time. URG. System, solar energy can't be absorbed. Lack of energy. Ha ha ha, heroes. This is your end. What's that? Ugh, my bro, you're weakening. Ah, what? Why is this bastard here? Ugh, you freak. I don't need you to help me. Without me, you've died already. Mr. King, Super Mecha no. Ah, oh god, what's that? Beast? Cyber Eye, are these your allies? Absolutely not. Hey bro, you're so weak. How couldn't you beat this chick? Who is your bro? Unless the solar energy preventing, I could have defeated a guy as strong as you. After this mess, can we have a battle? As you wish. Meanwhile, help me. Somebody saves me. Mommy, I want to go home. Boo-hoo, what a useless confided space skill. Why did it lock us inside? I don't know. I beg you. Please forgive me. The sacred weapon, the true demon king, I don't really know where the divine realm is. You disable him, then heal and disable again. You're so ruthless, aren't you? Am I that ruthless? When I was a child, in the fights at the divine realm, I didn't kill people at all. The worst case is that I disabled him forever. Haha, you're not ruthless but cruel. It'll be much better if you kill him. Are you trying to deceive me? I can sense the door of the divine realm from the dirt stuck on your body, but why you said that you didn't know? I honestly, where is he? Ugh. This is your last chance. Will you let me know? I do think that you should tell him Fort. I really don't know, I'm just a little beast. Why you don't believe me? Boo-hoo. He's crying so bad that he nearly pee himself. It's likely that he doesn't know. Boo-hoo, I'm saved. Damn it. It's so close. No, I'll never let it finish like this. Wipe them all. Kill them all. Keep your nose out of this. HMP. The Fairy King? Ignore him. Destroy the ground. That's it. I have much blood left, just take your time. Wanna do like this? Ugh. Dangerous, the Fairy King is one level higher than me. So I can't be compared to him, so just get exploded with him. I believe that as long as we're still alive, our Demon King will rescue us. Huh? Inhale. Come here. Just a touch on us, I'll wipe out your whole world. Bastard. Energy accumulating successfully. Ah. Tsingtao level? He has unleashed all of his power. Damn it. Fuck off. Don't think you can make it. You heroes suck. Don't you hit me so hard before? You're not bad at all, aren't you? You suck, it's our turn now. No. There's still a greater problem. Ha 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 yahoo. We won. Ha ha ha. Wonderful. I did think that we were done, that's it. Ha ha ha, bravo, Ninja Academy. Bravo, Cultivation Academy. Bravo, Magic Academy. Oh guys. Ah. Ugh. Ah. What? URG. Mr. King. Ha, what happened? Hey, are you good? Huh? Who are they? Where are they from? No idea, I haven't seen them. So powerful, oh my. Damn it. They're obviously not human, what are they? Grand Demon. URG, Mr. King, are you okay? I'm alright. Stay right there in the protecting boundary, damn it. Stop. If you cancel this field, you'll be killed immediately, But they targeted you, so I won't let them get you, don't worry. Just stay there. Oh, so you're willing to risk your life, aren't you? She's coming. Wanna hurt other person? Wanna hurt other person? Ha, how could you ignore me? Ugh. Ah. 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 Number 001. How could, so simple, just in one strike, are they demons? Holy shit. Mr. King. URG, stop. Huh? The wounds are all healed. What's this light? This isn't the spiritual chi. He's the top one of S-level heroes, Superman Pew. Ha ha ha, we're saved. Superman Lightning Pew crushed him into dust. Wolf. This bastard shows up in the end. I remember that this guy doesn't have the ability to heal at all. Lord Natu, are you alright? We've taken the Demon King here already. Look, she is underrating me? One more naked guy. Huh. I know that you're so strong that in Grand Emperor Beast is no match to you, however that Beast is no match to me as well. Interesting. Ha ha ha, so freaking interesting. Hold back and just observe those two standing on the ground. I want to fight solo with him. Alright. That running underwear is kinda tough, by the way. So stay noticeable. Got it. Come here, freaking pervert. Hump. How could you insult me? Energy purifying. Maximum power. Using the finishing strike indirectly? Inhale. Is this the greatest strike in this world? Such a piece of cake. So how about this? I can maintain this power for over than 1 year. Damn it. How could we become the audience? I don't expect that there is a Ding Fong Sing Tao fighter in your world. Superman Lightning Pew. Go on. Kick her ass. Get those freaking monster out of here. What is Sing Tao? It's the classification power level in my world. That guy is at the Ding Fong Sing Tao. Just a little more and he'll reach the divine realm, that's it, however. Stop stomping. He's been hit so bad that he's revealed his origin. I don't think you can ask anything else. What should we do now? Get out of here. At Sing Tao level, a fighter can wipe out a nation in a wink of an eye, and at the Ding Fong stage, they nearly reach the divine realm. The people in this world, without the spiritual chi, only rely on their own bodies. How can the person like this can get the power of Ding Fong Sing Tao level? It's so complicated and confusing. He's a robot. No matter who you are, you must hold her back. The more time you can buy, the better situation becomes. Keep going like that, Superman Lightning Pew. I feel something strange. Can you hit harder? Serious? It doesn't make sense. Impossible. This girl power goes beyond the power in our world. That year, the Grand Emperor Beast tricked me so he could escape while I was protecting the center of this world. After many years of hard training, I think that I can finish him, but I don't expect this thing. Compared to the Grand Emperor Beast, she's far more horrible. Hey, are you scared? Huh? What is scare? You're wrong. While the hero faces a trouble, he'll become much stronger. Generate the backup engine. Earthquake? Yo, unleash the ultimate lightning power. Hump. Interesting. How is it? Ugh. How come? The top level hero? I think I used so much power. By the way, I have to give you a compliment. With power you can be the strongest in my mortal realm. Such a pity. Warning. The core has been destroyed. Unable to recover. Warning. The core has been destroyed. Unable to recover. The life point is decreasing. The top level hero is dead? I won, didn't I? I mustn't die like this, I mustn't fall down, I'm the number one in this world. My fallen means the end of this world. I'll never collapse. I's made a guarantee with my lord. I just hope that my lord, can you give me a little of your spirit and power? Ah. Here it is. The power of love, the light of justice. He apparently died. It's impossible. You, such a bastard. So disgusting. Hey bastard monsters. What is the power of love, the light of justice? Such a disgusting name. It's the trust, you know. Stay still unless you want to die. Arg. Oh crap. Beat her, I'll give you, hang on. Hero, can overcome all the difficulties. This is our hope. What? How about me? Hiya. Oops. Hero, will never lose. Never lose. Nen. Watch out. Ha. Finish? He won? Ugh ugh. Phew, what? Ha ha. Cool. That strike is at divine level at least. If my skin hadn't been so thick, I would have been injured. Ha ha ha. So interesting. You not only reach the power of divine level, but the ability to resurrect, that why those little monsters are so suffering. They are not matched to you. Ha ha. Damn it, that's all of my power. There is a rule in my world. It's very impolite when I just take only. Divine art. Divine art, the phoenix of the 9 divine realms. Oh shit. What's that? A bird? Divine art. Damn it. I have reached my limit. So I'll no longer hold back. Ha. He's so done. If he takes that strike, his body can hardly recover again. Help him. Take good care of yourself first. Hiya. Xiao Lu. Ah, so done. Ugh. That weapon? Ah, hump. So annoying. Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. It's Mr. Yin-sun. You're Superman in the black robe, aren't you? Thanks for helping me. Much obliged. He's the second greatest hero. Great. Ha ha. Here he is at last. It's time to let your hand off me. Oh. Hey. Ah. That's an immortal, right? An immortal with a foundation? Yes, he's at Ding Feng level of the foundation immortal realm. Bastard, I knew it, damn it. From the force and the aura emitted just now, it was the peak of the immortal realm. However, this aura feels very chaotic. It seems different from what we've seen before. So it's just the Ding Feng of Foundation Immortal Realm, so that means our early stage is not a match to him. Do not say so easily. It's the second greatest hero coming here to help. Ha ha ha, give him power. The light of justice. What the hell? Huh? Okay, tell me where the divine realm is. I'm having the urgent need to come there and teach some old bastards the lesson. How dare throw me into this hell? When I get back, I'll make you naked and hit you to death. But, we do not know, you human practitioners of immortality, every one of you is very treacherous, so if I tell you, you will find the opportunity to ambush us, won't you? We are also 2 immortals at the early stage of the immortal realm, so fighting each other isn't likely to bring any benefits. Why don't you let us go, and then I'll send you a letter through a demon pigeon. No, you. I'd repeat that, despite you are the Ding Feng, when we too early team up, you may get a severe wound as well. No. Tell me now, hurry up. Stubborn, why don't you understand? Phew, all right, look. The divine realm. Where is it? Split up. Run. Wanna run? Divine art, golden cage technique. I can't get out. You think I'm afraid of you. No more running. As you wish. Just fight. Who's scared? You are not going to cry until you see the coffin. Since you won't tell me where the divine realm is, then I have to do it hard. Soul-grasping art. Soul-grasping art. Soul-grasping art? Damn it. You wicked. I've gotta go. I've burned almost 800 years of my life. What? Lou. You're safe now, but don't let your guard down. Remember that as an immortal, you must always be alert, Mr. King. Remember to ask your teacher Yen Sen to make up for my loss. Okay. Enjoy this battle. It's the fight among the immortal. It's likely to help you with your further improvement. It's hard to see this kind of scene in the immortal world. Xiao Lu. You know how to scream, you straight guys. Xiao Lu, I'm fine. So, I'll get started. Go ahead. I'm not afraid of you at all. Anan? He's coming. This is not a joke. Divine art. Ha! The 9 heavenly mystical birds. The phoenix crown roams the sky. Watch me bake your whole earth dry. Hot. Oh my God, I'm going to turn into a suckling pig. Help! Warning! Overheating. The temperature is, it doesn't make sense. What the hell was I fighting with just now? What? Put me down. A naughty child deserves a good spanking. You son of a bitch, immortal pig bastard. Swearing, the crime is aggravated. I will roast your world. Immortal law. Wah. Dried up? Great sea dragon, mommy, it's cool. It ended, right? I think so. No, it's not. He's not using our faith, so why is he still so powerful? It doesn't make sense, isn't this showdown? I'll say it again, it's not too late for you to tell me. No way. I will not tell you even if I die. Let her go. What? No, impossible. The demon sword forged from the blood and heart of different strong and rare wild creatures can seriously injure anyone from the same cultivation level, but it's just scratched him. He isn't a foundation establishment heavenly immortal. Golden core breath. Ha. He is not at the first stage of divine level. It's over. I've already given you a chance. Cancellation. Golden core breath. I remember this feeling. Great immortality. It's the great immortal at golden core level. God, oh my God. It's nearly impossible to cite this kind of immortal, no matter in the divine realm or the great thousand worlds, but why did we happen to meet him in this small world? This must be our goddamn bad luck to see him, bastard. Attention everyone, unless you want to say goodbye to this world, do not look up. Do not stand up, I see you understand. I do know. You don't need to say, I can hardly manage to not faint. How far apart are we? Half the world, oh God. Oh, so scary mama. What? Anan, it's dangerous, just surrender. I will never let you know. Really? Never. What? Oh my God, the Earth is out of the orbit of the solar system. Holy shit. According to science, once the Earth is out of orbit, the sea level will rise and the Earth will become a big ice ball. Due to the influence of gravity, other planets in the solar system will also become chaotic, and there may be the possibility of a collision. Teacher, you've gone a little too far. Is he a god? So scary. So that's what the book meant when it said that a great god can destroy the world. We will also reach this level in the future, right? I will never let you know. Anon. Enough, that's enough. No, no, never. I will never bow down to any immortal cultivator. With Teacher's character, if you tell him where the heavenly realm is, he will probably stop. Why be so stubborn? The book says, although the demon can fight very well, they are not obedient, they are super stubborn, want to take over the world. But force alone cannot conquer them. So your teacher can also transform? Our teacher always looked like that. You wanted to know where the heavenly realm is. I won't tell you in this life. Ah, Anon. This is, Anon, I'm going to go with you. She killed herself. She would rather die than surrender. You won't know anything. Soul, nascent soul realm, Did your teacher just transform? You just said that, huh? I remember that we didn't say that just now. I remember, I was already dead. How could? The law of the void immortal, time reversal. It's power consuming, but before I know where the heavenly realm is, you cannot die. Suicide a few more times, it will only increase the pain when you are revived. At this point Ning realized that in front of the real power, even if they wanted to die they couldn't. Death. Ah. Ha ha ha, I heard that 2 princesses of the demon tribe in the northern desert have been born. They have fully transformed into human form at birth and become demon immortals. That's great. In time the demon race will take dominance over the humans race. 2 immortals are enough for wiping out the entire mortal world of its cultivators. Now the major clans and local cultivators from around the world have united and are preparing to kill these 2 immortals before they reach adulthood. They want to do it quickly so they can get the soul pills lying inside their body, which turns others into immortals. Poor demon tribe. Just blame yourself for being weak, do not blame us for being ruthless. Ah. I will be defeated soon. Take the young ladies and escape first. Master Zhongqi. What are you standing in a daze for? If my daughters are taken away to form a pill for cultivation, I will kill you myself. What? Go. Father. Mother. The army of the divine realm and even the immortals have come. My young ladies, the great demon is just ahead, so follow this path ahead and never come back. Don't leave us, Wa. The subordinate is powerless and can only send you from here. Take care, my lady. Come here, you filthy cultivator. No wonder why they are so stubborn. And so, Anon and Aining came to this fantasy world. It's scary. Anon, what is this place? No, I don't know. I'm homesick. 1002. Ahum. Ah. The soul-searching technique without injury. If you don't know, just say that you don't know. Why bother me so much? Get out of my sight. I don't want to see you guys again. Go away while I still have little patience. Are you letting us go? What, you still want to stay? Then compensate for all the damage you've done to the public property here. I'll pay more. There is another car behind. You've to pay this much. This is more than enough. We can't let them go. Anon, run. We can't let them escape. Black Robe Cultivator, do you know how serious the consequences are? They are too powerful, far more powerful than the king of grand monsters you've known. If you let them leave now, they will have a big problem in the future. You saw how easily they could destroy our entire planet. I can do that too. If they're going to destroy this world, I'll handle them. I know you're strong, but what about in the future? When our time is over, what should people do when they come back? They look younger than our students. Our students will be no match for them. I believe in my students also. I've lived longer than them. What? How? Because I'm an immortal. What? Aiming helped me. My legs have become weak. And so, the monster hunting contest finally came to an end. Because of Teacher Yin Sen's last wave of attack, the planet has been derailed from its orbit, the chronological order of time has been disrupted, and fates have been tampered with, which directly frightened the crowd. So the Alliance decided that this event will not be held in 10 years. When there were only some mentioned monsters and grand monsters, people never expected the grand demons would appear and interrupt the contest like that. A month later, the world had changed. After that incident, Teacher Yen's rank rose from the second to the first superhero in the world. The teacher's figures are being sold all over the world, and the class was freed from poverty. However, it isn't the end yet. Tenjin sect. Hey, Xiao Lu, have you seen Teacher Yin-san? No, I haven't seen him for a few days. I don't know where he's gone. Staff dormitory. I found it. I'm so forgetful. I wonder if I'm getting old. Anan, is he the Emperor of the Immortals? According to the fight we had earlier, I can't go wrong. 90% of his cultivation is hidden. So scary. Whether we can succeed or not in becoming his disciple, today we'll know. Hurry up. Let's go. Anan, are you sure that he will agree to become our master? Will he not kill us before we ask him? Is he a regular immortal? He is a legend who's more powerful than the Supreme Lords. Since he is that powerful, it's useless for us to be hiding here, isn't it? We are no match to him, so he won't use his divine sense to spot us and kill us. Right, so what shall we do now? Go straight up and worship him as our teacher. Anan, that's an emperor. I'm scared. What are you afraid of? He doesn't eat demons, eh? Wanna count down till 3? Yep, 1, 2, 3. Go! We would like to wish. We're still alive. We were thrown out before I could even see him. What the hell? And then... Were we spotted? No, there's no fluctuations of his divine sense. Where is he? The demon catching rope. It hurts, help. Last warning, stop following me. What's wrong with the demon lords? I don't know. Forget it if you want to live a bit longer. And so time passes day by day. School time. Good morning, Brother Lu. Good morning, Brother Chen. Brother Lu, how was your winter vacation? Well, good. Since the end of the competition, I have a feeling that this year I will be able to draw chi into my body. Ha ha ha. Come on, Brother Lu. It's not that easy. With your talent, it will take at least 20 more years to induce chi. Brother Hao, what are you doing? Ha ha ha. I haven't finished my homework yet. Everyone, the holidays are over. I hope that in the new semester, you can pay attention to your studies and become an immortal soon. These bamboo scrolls are the new textbooks for this semester. It records all kinds of herbs in the heavenly realm along with their effects. There are 480 billion herbs in total. Of course, I won't let you copy them this time. Phew. In 10 years, you have to learn all 480 billion herbs by heart. Yensen-sensei, what are you doing? Welcome, everyone, to the second lesson of Yensen's Immortal Cultivation class. Alchemy. This collection of herbs is just the first lesson. When you get stronger, it will be easy to remember everything. Students, alchemy is a long process, so you don't have to be anxious. In the world of immortal cultivation, those who are gifted spend nearly 100 years of hard study to reach only the first grade of alchemy. But very few of them succeed. A supreme alchemist, whether in the heavenly realm or even in any part of the immortal heavenly continent, is a powerful entity. A first-rate alchemist is comparable to a large country. Oh, of course, their strength is not that strong. Some cannot even fight but can make others become stronger and make them willing to fight. Really? It's unbelievable, like we just got cheats in a game, yeah. This is the adjusted version I've tailored for you guys. In the future, I will teach you how to recognize, grow, and cultivate herbs, as well as comprehend the effects of fusing different species. During this period, I will teach each of you individually. Do you understand? Yes. And so, under the guidance of Mr. Jensen, the students turned to a new chapter in the world of immortality. That year, while the students were studying hard, the two miserable demons were trying to get a chance to be taught by a teacher. I want to go to school, me too. Everyone thought that Jensen Sensei's thunderous strike before the competition would silence the world. However, in a world where magic, immortality, ninjas, and supermen live together, the battle of wits between the various parties had just begun. Summon, wake up, our king. Vampire, Drake, Who's the one that has summoned me? Looks exactly like in the cartoon. It's me, your highness. I've admired you for a long time. A human? Yes. From now on, you'll be one of us. Immortality and life will soon come to destruction. Somewhere in the world, something strange has been born, going beyond the knowledge of that of the Academy and the League of Supermen. In the meantime, the League finally restored the city and opened the graduation exams for the heroes of each academy, the Nth World graduation exams for the major superpower academies. The alliance of those fools restored this city at last. I've been studying in this hellhole for 20 years. After so many years of training, we are no longer as weak as we used to be. Nothing can stop us from graduating. This time our invigilator is the black-robed Jensen of the immortal class. Holy shit. Graduation exams are about to begin. The location is the same, the people are the same, and there is a familiar feeling. I wonder who is the teacher in charge of our exam this time. Anyway, if it's not Mr. Jensen, we'll all pass. Yes, we've been waiting for this moment for a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen you all from the immortal training class. Sister Lan. Yes, I'll be your examiner this time. According to the union's rules for previous graduation examinations, the examination centers of each college are located in various areas of the city. The examiner of Ninja Academy is the light bio superhero of Superman Academy. The examiner of Magic Academy is the Rainbow Warriors of Ninja Academy. The examiner of the Superman Academy is the Immortal Academy of Black Robe Hero, as well as the #1 hero Mr. Jensen. I do not know what wrong with the union to let the world's top 10 heroes to be arranged as the examiner, as each college is competing against each other. This cross-examination method, simply sickening. What? Mr. Jensen, are you not at the Superman Academy to do the invigilation? How come you are back here? Oh, I left a doppelganger over there. Doppelganger? So it's Lan's sister, ha ha ha, yahoo. Sister Lan, what are the rules this time? After the monster catching contest, you have been recognized as the most capable academy in the world. This time the rules are simple. If you can touch my face within 10 minutes, you'll all graduate. Shall we start now? Sure, let's begin. What the hell? As expected of a student taught by Jensen, you're tough. It's just a little test. You want to kill me, don't you? What, how can? What's the level of Sister Lan's strength? I don't know, but it's not peak of chi refinement. Be careful, Lou. I forgot to tell you, I can fight back. Magic beam. Beam? Shit. I'll give you something tough. Ha. This looks so familiar. Ah. There isn't even a mage. I'm going to complain to the Union Board of Education. Are we still alive? Humph. You're still protective. Array up, refining essence into chi. Let's give Lou more spirit. Shall Lou, Howsy are already exhausted. It's okay, it's just a little longer. That's what you have been waiting for, come on. We're not going to lose that easily. What? I've never had much contact with the top 10, but how come they are so good? The days I spent practicing fighting with you are not for nothing. Have a taste of this. It was close, at this time, while students of all colleges were striving for graduation. On the other side of the world, is this the place? Yes, S-Class Banishment Prison. Beat her, you can do it. Don't embarrass the master. Fight. Are you okay, or else let me try? Use the left first, not the right, I can hit her better. What a fucking doing. Did you not eat this morning? Ha! The truth of the matter is that the master's eldest disciple is about to lose. This one wearing pink clothes, at first glance, is the congenital realm peak, but is about to break through to the golden core realm, so what? Not considering Xiaolu's lack of serious fighting experience with people in the congenital realm as hers, there is even a difference between the peak and initial stage. Wouldn't she be able to summon the Spirit King? Well, to do that, the opponent had to let you set up the formation to summon first. Being in the congenital realm and summoning the Spirit King in itself is very unbelievable, where he can only exert 1,000th of the power fighting, while in that state will deplete the spiritual power greatly even for those in the golden core realm, which is mainly used as an ultimate move to kill their opponent with certainty, else they will lose their life. That's not a sure way. There may still be a chance if she's using her brain while fighting, because all she has to do is touch the pink girl. You think I'm fragile by watching me with your teacher Yin Xin Yu, and your teacher are not on the same level. Ha! No, it's still a bit far from the top 10, so I need to find a way. What? The second level of the chi capacity forming dragon technique is not as powerful as the ones I launched at the demons, but it's still more than enough against the likes of you. Let's see how you receive it. As soon as you launch that move, you let your guard down of your surroundings? Or, you want to die before you even accomplish anything? Ha! I won't let you graduate by winning in this way. Cough. Cough. The dragon. Battle magic at full power. Overload 1000%. Ha! See, I told you, the early stage of the golden core realm. Sister Lan used her full strength, but it is not good to use your full strength on a student who is not even in the top 10. The person who created such a move must be a psychopath. It is simply crazy. Fortunately, I heard that this is only the second stage. Ha! Chance. Ah! Did you make it? The formation can no longer be used. The formation can no longer be used. It's a pity. If you had been a bit faster, you would have made the hit in. Damn it, I was so close. Congratulations. You've graduated. Yahoo! Congratulations on your graduation, Immortal Class. Amazing. You are the first batch of students to graduate from the Super Academy in the last 10 years. From now on, keep up the good work. Ha ha. Finally, we've graduated. I've been at this place since kindergarten, for over 10 years, and I'm finally graduating. How we could barely touch your face. When you guys could make me use my ultimate move, then you're ready to graduate. Together, the four of you can defeat most professional heroes under the top 10. Since you aim for the top 10 in the world, work hard. So don't limit yourselves and go all out to reach it. I know that for cultivators of immortal class, this congenital realm is only a beginning. I believe, one day, you will be far stronger than me. Thus, we graduated. We were the first students to graduate from this academy in the last 10 years. But what's more puzzling is, Sister Lan. Many students are more powerful than professional heroes, and there are several in the Superhero Academy, and not just our Immortal Academy. Sister Lan, who is known as the King of Assessment, has done the job of assessing professional for a very long time, and the rules she sets never change. I do not know why the always upright Sister Lan would be so lenient to us. Haha, teacher. I will be taking these now. When you become true immortals, I will return them. Although you have graduated in this world, in my world, you are still in kindergarten. Keep practicing, got it? That's how Teacher Jensen confiscated all the degrees with one sentence. In this way, won't our true graduation be extended to hundreds of years later, or even thousands of years? Forget it. It's no big deal. I don't know what you're thinking about, but I'm not tempted to graduate as a hero anymore after being enlightened on the path of a cultivator. Anyway, I have already graduated. The next goal is immortality. Suddenly, I felt Xiao Lu became cool. The nth graduation examination was finally over. But it wasn't good for the other academies. Both Magic and Ninja academies failed to graduate one after another. Superhero Academy even broke the record for the fastest failure in the century, later which went down in the history of school examinations. However, the little immortals were back to school where they began a 10,000-year journey to cultivate the land. Alchemy cannot be done without herbs, herbs cannot be cultivated without the soil, so let's start from the basic, that's farming. When looking at a medical herb, we should consider its age, color, etc., which takes a long time to learn. Do you understand? Yes. Who are they, teacher? Why did they disguise themselves as one of us? I don't know. Wow, Keshin, the herbs you're raising are so good. Haha, yes, it's the most difficult herb to cultivate in the recipe for blood-eliminating pill. I don't know what the secret is and why this happened, but I remembered all the thousands of herbs I read about. I even know how to grow some herbs without even reading the books. How could she be that talented? So jealous. The quartet's plant killers. It's already the 110th plant. I followed everything in the book, but why did it still die? Why? Good. A few days later. Yahoo! Happy birthday to the class monitor. Party time. Party time. I have said that there will be no more parties, but these guys still made it happen. Ha ha ha. How old is the class monitor this year? Keep your voice down, you wanna die? Since everyone began the path of immortality, not only the class monitor, but even Xiao Lu is also particularly sensitive to age. Last time, when Lu Xiaoyi said something wrong, he was stuffed into the toilet by Xiao Lu. My birthday should have been a happy occasion, but what I want to do now is to slash these people. I hate birthdays. Originally, birthdays are full of rituals and joyous days, but for the girls in the immortal class, it became a collective disgust. Why didn't you invite Jensen-sensei? I did. I told him 2 days ago. But Mr. Jensen must have been on a trip for the past 2 days, because I didn't see him. Oh. I think he came. I will open the door. Hugh. Happy birthday. Fuck off. Ha ha ha, party. Party. Ha. Why are you guys here? The party doesn't start without us. You're too late, stupid. Let's get high. Hey, who the hell is having a birthday party? Take a photo. Happy birthday. Yahoo! Finally, Sister Lan and several other grand heroes also came to celebrate the birthday. Mr. Jensen was the only one who didn't show up. I'm so done with these people. I swear I'll never have a birthday again. Huh? Jensen-sensei, you're back? Yep. Come with me. Yes, yes. Teacher. Where are you taking me to? I remember this place. Haha. Are you ready? For what, sensei? Huh? Jensen-sensei, are you serious? Today I'm going to teach you a unique sword technique of the Tenjin clan. Look carefully, I will do it only once. Sword Cultivator. In the immortal world, each of them is a professional killer. They don't practice either alchemy or magic, but follow a set system of immortality cultivation which is different from ordinary immortals. When they can comprehend the way of the sword to the limit, they can kill people with their eyes closed from a distance of 10,000 miles. Their divine senses can figure out other people's attacks as well as predict the enemy's movements. See clearly. Cells. Genes chain. Subatomic level. Ah, how is that even possible? When you can reach the perfection stage in the way of the sword, you can also destroy whole clans with just your simple swings. This is sword cultivation. Sword cultivation is classified respectively into sword chi, sword power, sword intent, sword domain, and sword path. The more you comprehend, the sharper your sword will be, thus the more people you can cut down. You are very talented. Your comprehension of different techniques proves it. So this cultivation is very suitable for you. This sword and technique will be given to you. This is your heavenly, just keep it. I don't need it. Okay, let's get back. Happy birthday. You're watching Heroic Evening News. Just around yesterday afternoon, all the mosquitoes around the world seem to have gone extinct, leaving no trace behind. Weirdly, all of them have disappeared. The heroes have launched an investigation into this issue, but no clue till now. What's going on, Monitor? I don't know. Wu Mengqi, the class monitor, is still remembering how the teacher's light sword exterminated a species more than 300,000 kilometers away from the moon, and that she still has a long way to go. Sword cultivation. Hey, Your Highness. Haha, a top 10 hero of God level? These heroes are such trash. They boast saying they are very powerful, but they're just trash in the end. It seems that the king can rule this world soon. Ha ha ha. I've been looking for you, Lord Drake, the class a deported criminal. Who? Boy, you must be so brave when you dare be a villain in this world. Who are you? What age is it now? They can hardly figure it out, stupid. It's time to clean up, you scums of another world. What is it, 001? What a familiar feeling. It's a bad feeling. Ninja Academy. Academy of Immortality. Yesterday, when the master performed his sword techniques, did you understand anything? Nope, nothing. Strange. It's daytime, but why is there no one there? What is that thing? What the hell is that? Anon, Aining, Immortal World, SSS level intruder, it's a bit troublesome. It knows about us. And what is it gonna do with that? You're under arrest. Hey, do you understand humans' language? Who are you? Transformation. Super Ancient Hero 003. Oh no. What's wrong with you again, 001? Those bastards, they're coming back, those idiots. Headquarters Y City, Main Street, the high source of energy encountered. What's happening? We don't know, sir. The energy source is different and is similar to 001, but it's not him. Super Ancient Heroes? Yes, sir, it has a similar match. Hey. We're dealing with an SSS-level prisoner. Humans are evaluated, aren't they? Do you need help? No. Take this. Ugh. What? Darn it. Did your brothers do this? It's 003's nuclear-powered restricted field blast. Well, what is going on? It's reached all the way. Teacher. Whatever is happening, it's none of our business. Keep farming your land. What? What is this place? I don't know, that wasn't an explosion. 001, What's a nuclear-powered restricted field? It's a high-density nuclear explosion that crushes space into a flat surface. 003's unique power of law. Double dimensions crushing. Done. Let's call it a day. What shall we do? You, ironhead bastard. This space trick cannot stop me. I told you to be careful, didn't I? We're not ones you should mess with. I'm getting mad. 003, are you still alive? Not dead. Impressive indeed. Can 003 handle it? Don't worry, it's not the first time he has done this. How about this thing? Hoo-hoo, he doesn't say anything, but he wants to stay in this world. Castrate him. What? Hey! Come here and fight me. As you wish. Dimensional ability, 4-dimension cage. Space is being mixed. Is this an ability of a demon king? Ah. How are you feeling? The two new monster kings. You guys are different from the others. In the double dimension field, your brain and internal organs must have been crushed to pieces. But both of you were unharmed, but looking at the bright side. Fighting with you is worth my effort. I recognize your power. Ouch. What are you doing? How long are you going to say bullshit, you idiot? Maul, do you see anyone in front of you? Why don't you do anything else? Huh? You have been talking to dolls, the stupid. Ah. She said she wanted to duel, she lied to me. I feel like I have become stupid, but I didn't realize that guy was even stupider than me. Anon, it's unacceptable. We'll avenge ourselves sooner or later. Right now we're no match. Let's get out of here. When we become stronger, we will disassemble that iron golem. Damn, my program is written by a person having an IQ of 120, but these two bastards cheated. I think your IQ is minus 120. I let you take this task because you said you wanted to do it alone. I have caught so many criminals before, but these guys are the first ones that have escaped from me. It's the first time I've faced them. Damn immortal world beings. Show yourself again and I'll kick your ass. Stupid. Hero News Alert. Hero News Alert. Super Ancient Heroes have been revived. Super Ancient Heroes are back. Hey, have you heard of it? The Super Ancient Heroes have appeared. What? Don't believe me, take a look. Damn. The Ancient Heroes have appeared, which is causing an uproar. Wow, look 001. Your brothers are too strong, I ain't their brother. Number 001. They are much stronger than you. Stronger? I could take them down in seconds. Big brother, long time no see. Who's your big brother? Don't act as if we are that close. Weak, you have become too weak. You're now 1,000 times weaker than you used to be and can hardly use your power of the law anymore. Big brother, I can beat you with just one finger now. Cut the crap, what do you want from me? You've been on Earth for the longest time. I heard from the Corps that there's an SSS-class criminal on Earth. We'd like to know who he is and where he is. You let the Corps make the investigation. Though the Corps can predict the future, it didn't get any information about him. Haha, it turns out that the most powerful Corps also cannot get any information on him. You have been on Earth for the longest time, so I need your help. Who is he? You're talking about the one from the Immortal Academy, aren't you? Huh? The Academy of Immortality? As a former brother, I advise you not to provoke him. Or you'll be crushed into pieces not even having a screw left. Alright, since Big Brother doesn't want to give out any more information, let's go. Brother, I'd like to say one more thing. We want you to come back. Leave the human, come back to the Corps and you will be more powerful than ever before. Wrong. Humans are more powerful than artificial intelligence. Wow, so that's how ancient heroes talk, so adorable. 001, 001, what's the Corps? It's a computer that can maintain the flow of time and predict the future. A computer with artificial intelligence. Wow, unbelievable. Well, they use the core to draw energy from the sun. So that's it. 001, you were kind enough to warn your buddies not to mess with that weirdo from the Immortal Academy. Bullshit. They would not have gone unless I had said so. Those bastards, they are dead. What a tricky guy. Eat, you both only want to eat, don't you? Tomorrow, if you don't finish your tasks, I will roast both of you. Demon Lord, you want us to tell you how to make friends with, yes, why? It's a piece of cake. I have 20 years of working experience, we're professionals. Demon Lords, have you been declined by some heroes? Yes. Oh, Demon Lords, we understand. We went through the same thing back then. In this world, it's not easy for monsters like us to make a living. Cut the crap. How do you make so much gold? As monsters, we don't only work 7 jobs a month for heroes. We have to also steal jobs from fellow monsters. Are you going to tell or not? Oh. Easy, give a gift. Gifts? Yeah. Give gifts to people close to him in a discreet way. Get people around him to put in a good word for us. Once the gift is handed in, the job will be done. Why didn't you tell us earlier? You didn't ask either. Ning Ning, let's go. Huh? Ah. It's you two again. Don't mess around, this is the teacher's domain. Last time they disguised themselves as the 2 of our classmates. Wait a minute, I don't think they came to make trouble. What do you want? Huh? What? What are you doing? Did you know that Jensen-sensei and Sister Lan have been in the dormitory for a long time? They haven't come out yet. Hey! What did the teacher teach you? It's not right to eavesdrop on the elders. How long have they been there? Half an hour. Has the teacher finally made up his mind? Just now, when Sister Lan went in, she looked uncertain and blushed. Did you see the look on Jensen-sensei's face? I didn't see it. Ah. Slowly. Ah. Hey, don't push. Class monitor, calm down. Ah. What are you doing? Ha ha ha, nothing. I was passing by and my foot slipped. Teacher, what are you doing? Oh, your teacher, Ms. Lan, had promised to let me do experiments on her so that I could understand the power of your world. So what did you learn? In your world, there is a strange magnetic field in the galaxy, and your body can communicate with this field to obtain energy. It's like this. Ah, is that? Superpowers. This is a fire caused by a superpower, not spiritual power. Yes, I've become a little more proficient. Huh? Fire, water. Sensei, these attributes are mutually opposite to each other. There's such a thing as attributes? Ah. Sensei, careful. Careful. So boring. It's not as good as the power of cultivation. You have acquired a superpower, haven't you? I was not as good as you, Sensei, when I acquired my powers. You are too outrageous and a legend. My superpower was innately woken, unlike you who acquired it, is like a newborn baby learning to walk. Calling you an eyeball is not wrong at all now. Is it that difficult? I don't think so. What do you want me to do? It's about the demons. Haha, the demons. Hearing you speak such good words for them, have you forgotten that they tried to kill you before? Did you receive any gifts? Yes, small gifts. Since you have forgotten the past, I will not say anything about this matter anymore. Tell them to come to see me. Yes. Dear noble master, please accept us both as your disciples. You both are great demons. Why do you want me as your master? It would be a great honor for us little demons to become your disciples. You guys are good at buying my students. All the gifts, they're the proof of our sincerity. Our clan's guardian beast is at least a golden core. Guardian. Since my disciples have forgiven and vouched for you, you can guard the door for now, but when you reach the peak of your realm, then come back to me as my bodyguards. As you command. Thanks for gifting the kids. Ha ha ha. Yahoo! Look at what you did. Can't even capture 2 SS-level criminals, but also let them escape. I didn't do it on purpose, plus they were quite powerful as they could break not only a 2-dimensional space cage, but even a 4-dimensional if you two worked one. Together this wouldn't have happened. What's wrong with you guys? Drake ran away. We just went back to get this, and he disappeared. I didn't expect that you guys could be this stupid. Okay, the core artificial intelligence computer. Your Highness. I've already investigated the criminal classified beyond the SSS threat level. He's in the Immortal Academy. There's no hurry. Every 100 years, the sun's nuclear fusion is the most intense day at this time. Even if we do not have your elder brother, we can also exceed the maximum capacity and overpower them. In 2 more weeks, that day will arrive, then we will send all these remnants of criminals to the afterlife, then we can head home. Yes. We will not allow these people from other worlds to mess up with the world left behind by our mother. You are not an origin blood vampire, are you? How could you let those ironheads kick your ass like that? How could you speak in that tone to me? My teeth are broken. Where were you then? Were you fleeing? I was trying to regain my strength. Do you not see me trying to save King Drake out? Ha! If you hadn't run away, then our king would have been captured? All right, stop arguing and listen to what the king is to say, Humph. King Drake, what do we do now? We can't keep going like this. Soon we'll be captured by the Ancient Ones again. The ancient vampires, the Hobbs. Oh, my God, we're turning into African chickens. We are standing here, when we haven't even found the man yet. King, are you sure that the legendary What a Ancient Waste vampire is in the desert? Yes, this is the right place. Before my parents were wiped out by humans, they told me that there was a kind of vampire that was very powerful. I don't have any more information. And that they could only be found in the hottest places in every world. This is it. The spell. Drink ah. Open. Ah. This is? It's true. I thought my parents had gone crazy and made up this mantra. Ha ha ha, Mom, we're saved. Motherfucker Earth, you're the only one with ancient heroes. Oh my God. Who would have thought there would be such a vast forest under this scorching desert? Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. Look at the ball. They're the Hobbs. They don't look so strong, do they? King Drake, you are not mistaken, are you? Don't you see they are just children? No more, you're too good, let's get back. What are you pretending to be? You're not even playing seriously. Yeah, I have to go to class tomorrow, let's go back. Hooper, go get the ball. Watch out. The sunshine. Oops. King Drake. Huh? Huh? You're okay. That's impossible. Who are you? Ek? Huh? Good, what a powerful strike. I can't move, I can't move. What is this power? She is one of us, haha, take it easy. We're vampires. Oh, so it's the same kind. I'm sorry, I thought it was some random sneaky perverts. What's going on? What's wrong? Just some outsiders. Are you all foreigners? I've never seen you before. The clothes you're wearing are so rustic, ha ha ha. I thought there was a forest here. Of course not. This is a whole different world. All the people here are vampires. All are vampires? Yeah, this world, including us, was created by Hob alone. Hob? Yep, try this. Fresh animal blood. Thanks, Hob. Do all of you have the same name? No, she pronounces it. Do you want to try it? No, don't you drink human blood? We don't drink human blood. If we drink human blood, it only reduces our ability. Only idiots drink human blood. You guys are back from your field trip? Yes, Aunt Hob. Look, King, everyone here is better than you. All have blood levels over 10. Keep your voice down, that dog next to her can beat us. It's so scary. Oh, I almost forgot to ask what are doing in our world. Well, the thing is. Oh, you're talking about the colorful robots? You know them? Of course, they're our enemies. In ancient times, they tried to get rid of us, but they couldn't do it. Finally, we made a deal, they retreated into the sun, and we returned to our world. We had no more conflict after that. You fought them? Wah, they took me down before I knew that they were attacking me. They even put me in a bottle and almost castrated me. You guys are lucky to be alive. That's a guy possessing the power of law. We don't have it yet. Especially their big brother 001. That guy is an entity that can handle 5 hobo elders so strong. Well, our clan is most afraid of that 001 guy. Not only that guy, but also the core is the most problematic. The core? An artificially intelligent computer handling the power of many laws. Oh, ancestor, don't worry, we Hobbs are no slouches, you're vampires, so of course you're one of us. Since they broke the agreement, they can't blame us for being rude. Can you make decisions in the Hobb family? Of course we can. We are the last 6,073.5 million vampires Hobbs made. He loves us the most. Where are we going? We are going to the third elder's house. She is the only vampire in our clan who has the ability of future telling. Future telling? No way. Yes, every time we leave the world, we go to the third elder's house to predict whether our trip will go well or not. So powerful, are there such vampires in the world? Of course, the 3 elders are the most respected among our clan. Greeting to our third elder. Since you have come to me, you're ready to leave the Hobb world, right? Yes, you are right as always, third elder. Don't flatter me, I can guess that much. Don't do anything just because Uncle Ho loves you. Look at her, my lord, is she a vampire or a wizard? The third elder served in a magical academy in ancient times. She chose to become a vampire after seeing the power of Hobo. Third elder, we'd like you to predict the future. Got it. Let's get started. Third elder, how's our trip out of the world going? Well, good. Ha ha ha, now this is great. Their big brother, Super Ancient 001, has already cut ties with his brothers. He is now weak as hell. Ha ha ha, time for revenge. That 001 is the most annoying. Without him, these guys are no match for our Hobb family. And we don't need to take action at all. Someone else will take care of them. Not even a single screw will be left. Ha ha ha, you've had your day. Yahoo! Yay, that's great. Who's this guy? Wait a minute. Why? What's wrong? Third elder? Why can't I predict the future when I look at him? Who is he? Wah! Third elder, you died so badly. You're an immortal vampire. How can you die just like that? How can a vampire die before they leave home? Third elder. You guys, what's going on? First elder, fourth elder, second elder. We don't know why. Last night, we were going to go to the outside world. So we went to the third elder to find out the future. The third elder said, "Who is this he?" And then died a violent death. How could this happen, O ancestor? The third elder, you said that we would die in the same year and the same month and the same day. Why did you go first? Elder, I'm sorry for your loss. We haven't gone to the outside world yet. The third elder died for no reason. How did this happen? I do not understand. As an elder vampire, how could she die? Did you call Huabo? Yes, I did. What's going on? Uncle Hua is here. Hooper. Hob? Hob, is he the vampire who created this world? I think so. What's going on? Hob, here's the thing, we're. And then, the third elder died a violent death. It was horrible, he didn't have any blood in him. Ugh. Hob, what happened to the third elder? How did she die? She was scared to death. Scared to death? Yes. Tell me, did the third elder leave something behind? Before she died, she wrote down 4 words with her last breath. Immortal Academy, I don't understand what it means. Well, we seem to know something. In the world we just came from, there is an Immortal Academy. I think that's what she mentioned. That's right. The death of the third elder is unforgivable. Revenge. We must take revenge. Revenge. Meanwhile, Jensen does not know what's going on. He is sitting in his home in the sky, sipping tea. Hob, what is happening? You must know who he is. In that world, there lives a god. God? At this time, the world was becoming chaotic due to the emergence of vampires and super-ancient heroes, and the system of various academies as well. Jensen wants to live a peaceful and quiet life, but he wasn't expected to drink tea at home like this. Ah. Aya. Yes, that's it. Refining chi into God rather than using your brute force, your cultivation of immortality is refining chi into God's realm, and you can be stronger, huh? I know that you are good at magical fields, but enemies will not wait for you to set them. Do not always bet on luck. Drop. It's so obvious. Sigh. Xiao Lu is already at the peak of chi refinement and we're still at the peak of chi forming. Because you're always ditch the training session, class monitor. What are you doing? Meditating. The class monitor also has not reached the peel of chi refinement state. Fortunately, he's still at the same level with us. If you do not want to be divided into 7 sections, then shut your mouth, you so cranky. You guys are already very strong, you know, the 4 of you are the best in the class. I heard that many people in the class have been training for more than 3 years and are still lingering in the early stages of martial arts, and yeah. Ah. Well, don't think you can pass. Get out, what are you looking at? We're guarding this door. If you want to live, get out of here. Oh shit. There are monsters. Ah. Earth, we're back. The Hobbs are back. What? I almost forgot our rivals still exist. I hate those guys. We're not trying to get rid of them. What do they want? I don't know, but it's not good when they're out there. What about our other deportees? Should we clean them up or not? The other deportees, just put them aside. Let's take care of the Hobbs. This time, Hobbs let us get out first. They want to train junior vampires. Leave a few Hobbs here to guard the portal, and the rest come with me. You guys, did you get the serum that Hob gave you? Yes. It's a serum that shortly boosts your own blood strength, and I'll leave my 4 students in your hands. Keep them safe. Yes, sir. Good. With this, you will be able to fight side by side with our Hob family. The Superman Academy, the Magic Academy, the Ninja Academy, and the new Immortal Academy. Watch out, we are the truly #1 in the Vampire Academy. What was your previous plan? Conquering the world. Can you have some fucking ambition? How could you guys still want to rule the world at this age? It's okay to be a villain, but if you don't even have a brain, you deserve to be beaten up. So what are we going to do? Start opening our classes. Let our system spread all over the world, to make the world believe in our family of vampires. That's our goal. I think I understand why the Mechs are trying to expel them. Cultural invasion is more horrible than conquering the world. So what do we do now? Just start fighting. Now we have 2 tough rivals, the Immortal Academy and the Ninja Academy's broken mecha. The Immortal Academy killed the third elder, which should be avenged. It's none of my business. They may have been known that we're here. They're going to consider us as the enemy. We will definitely become their primary target. It seems that we have to think of a way to solve these super ancient heroes first. A few days later. Lord Demon King. Lord Demon King, it's not good. I think we're having trouble. Oops. Why are you so nervous? This morning, the king of monsters, Lord Gugunaka, went to buy food. A group of people came out of nowhere, and with a sweet and sour gurgle, they whisked away the king of monsters, Lord Naka. What? Slow down. Who are they? We don't know. They are dressed in plain clothes, but they do have great strength. Dare to arrest my little brother. I think they are tired of living. Oh. Do you think they will come? They will come for sure. Those super ancient mechs are here to deal with me and the head teacher of the Immortal Academy. When I capture these two monsters, the whole world will know. Very good. Are you sure? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure. We're mastered at spreading the news. Okay. Quiet. They're coming. Here he is. No one here? Shit. Don't come any closer, it's a trap. Huh? Go. Ha ha ha. Immortal Academy, prepare to be caught. Well. Those 4 idiots, the medicine hasn't had a chance to work yet. What the hell did you just hit? I do not know, it's so ugly. What a fucking chick. Why are you still standing there? Help them out. Are you all idiots? Get them alive. What the hell are they? I don't know, fight first. Words later. Anon, there's more up there. A group of losers, useless things. Hooper raised you for nothing. Really unreliable. I should not have taken you out. Let's go. Let's go. We have to do it ourselves. You're not as good as they are, you little brat. Ugh. Kids, you'd better learn how to move first, so don't learn to fight. Ah. Ah. Oh my. Cough. Ah. Turn over, it's over. You're such little and useless kids tired of living? Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha, the drug is working. This is a special drug made by Hob himself, which can increase the power of an ordinary vampire hundreds of times. Just show them what strength is. Well, they're going to capture us, so what? Grand Demon's art. Ha ha ha, this feeling, it's great. I feel like I'm full of energy. Powerful, oh. Ah, ek, ugh. Ah, oh my, boo-hoo. We shouldn't have messed up with them. Oh, I can't believe I had to take these guys seriously. They're not mature at all. Where are they? Why don't we grab 2 of them and ask them who they are and what they want to do? Kill them all, I don't want to know. Hobber, help. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Hob, you're overdoing it. We're still here. Are they dead? No, they're just in a temporary coma. Their bodies are stronger than I thought. They won't die that easily. These 2 are little girls, aren't they? How can they be so strong? Are you sure they're just gatekeepers? Judging the appearance, I think so. It's outrageous. Hey, Hob, what are you doing with them here? What's your student's plan? I think they're trying to accuse those super ancient mechs for kidnapping. So that the 2 fractions will fight each other, and then we can reap the benefits. Haha, your students are good. Those guys originally wanted to remove the outside creatures. Ha. Those bastard mechs can't escape from our trap this time. It was terrible. I almost died here. It's over. The next few days, we should act secretly. Don't show up too often. Thank you, you're welcome. Why aren't you leaving? Last time I fought with those Mechs, I bit off a piece of their paint. We've been looking for them for 2 days, we've looked everywhere, but we still haven't found it in the end. We found this part in the place where the clan beast disappeared. Black Robe Yensen, just calm down. What if it isn't like what you're thinking? What nonsense. You said like that because they're not your demons. Look at the whole world. The only people who can deal with our demons, except for our teacher, the only ones left are those super ancient Mechs. Even if they didn't do it, there's something mysterious. This. You guys wait for me at home for 10 minutes. I'll be right back. What? The teachers all have to die. Look, I think something big is about to happen. I can't stop it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're the hero of this world. Don't you have to rebuild your own clan? You can't do that. You think too much. I just went for a walk. Look at me. Do I look like the kind of person who would kill a family because they're so noisy? Your killing intention is almost written on your face. Does this have anything to do with my rebuilding the clan? Of course it does. Do you know how influential super ancient heroes are in this world? Oh. The world hasn't had a super ancient hero in centuries, and they've saved the world countless times, so naturally they're very popular. They are now on the side of the righteous, and the demons are still on the side of the monsters. If you fight with them because of the grand demons, you will be the villain. At least you can't act on your own on behalf of the Immortal Academy. I know a guy who can help you solve this problem. You know, Black Robe Yensen's pet was taken away by the super ancient heroes. Damn, really? But it's not true. I heard that the Black Robe Yensen has done nothing for several days. Meanwhile, Superman League issued a hero red alert order heroes who are in non-emergency to not go out. You just look. Are there any heroes on the street? Stop it, let's take refuge. Oh my God. What's going on? Black Robe Yensen, he's coming. What? Oh. Why is he here? Although those super ancient belong to our ninja academy, but taking his pets has nothing to do with us. What's that noise? If he wanted to do it, he would have flattened the place with a snap of his fingers. Would he let you get back to report? He's not here to kill us. Once every few hundred years, the sun's fusion radiation has reached its maximum. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Take care of the Hobbs first. Then we'll send these otherworldly scum back home. What's happening? An earthquake. They're coming. What? Huh? Stop. Big brother. Big brother, you have made up your mind? Want to return to the core? Such a nice dream. Who will be with you fools? Brother's language is still it does not matter. Brother, you are now like a chicken. I do not even bother to bully you. Did you come here today to beat us up? Yes, that's right. It's a fight. It's a fight. You live in the mountains? We're not blind. Shelter. Ha ha ha. Good. Now that you've said that. Giant eyes. Transformation. Holy shit. Brother, I don't know how you think. How can you fight with us now? Be polite, call you a big brother. In fact, in my heart, you are a piece of shit. The last question is, the two door pets of the Immortal Academy is not taken by you? Yes, so what? So what if they weren't? A real man never explain. What? So they didn't do it? So that's it, Black Robe Yensen, that's what they did. Kill them. Ah. Brothers, what? Your big brother is back. Ah. Big brother. Nanny? Oh no, Teacher Yinsen is driving a mecha. I can see that as well. Sensei. Oh, it's more advanced than before and looks cool. Ah, when we drove him before, there were no power-ups nor transformations like these. Isn't that the one that can fight against 5 Elder Hobbs, right? Yes, that's him. We don't need to be afraid. Though Big Brother recovered his strength, he still can't beat us. Don't forget what day today is. Today is the most powerful day of solar nuclear fusion radiation in centuries. We are several times more powerful than usual. Besides, even without the sun, we have been training for years, so we can't lose. Mars. Wah. Ah. We don't want to die in this battle. How the hell is Sensei operating a mecha? How would I know? The Earth is going to end. Dismantled 1. That's it. Do not panic. 003 is right. The radiation becomes the strongest today. We do not necessarily. 263,866 meters, 167766 meters. Impossible. This distance is several hundred kilometers apart. How could he move without making a sound? Ha! Was that your best? What? How? Why are you just standing there and not doing anything? I'm sorry, I couldn't move at all. Are you scared? Remember what happened to 003? I know. He's above us. Where is that guy? What is he doing there? Not good. With the personality of the Big Brother, this is going to be a finishing strike. Number 005. I know. Power of Fire Law. Ha! Absolute Defense Fire Barrier. Oh, shit. Spirit Art. Spirit Art? Ah, ah. Isn't his finishing move the Fusion Power Cannon? Holy shit. Ah. What the hell is this trick? Where are you going? I'm moving to another planet. 001, you have a new host. Yes, Core. I'll be under his command from now on. Core, then take my final move. Huh? Fusion. Why is there such a thing in this world? No wonder this world doesn't have villains at all. Black Robe Hansen, I need more energy. Is that okay? Oh. Mr. Yinsen, he's changed. Yes, he did. Black Robe Hansen. I know. Ah. Ah. Oh my goodness, what kind of energy is this? Ha ha ha, it keeps filling me with energy. Now I feel invincible. Ah. What the hell is that? Just take it easy. I know, this is the limit of what I can take, but that's enough. Core, crush him. Come here. Ah. It's over. Arctic now a desert. After all ice in the Antarctic melted, sea levels rose dramatically. Floods covered the coastal cities. Storms and other natural disasters increasing, causing many species to become extinct. Unless the problem is solved in time, the ocean will be destroyed, and the Earth will slowly begin to enter the Ice Age. Destroyed? Would I die here? Ah. Mars, why are there only movements? Where's the sound? You're lucky I can even keep up with their speed. Saturn. Uranus. Neptune. Blue Giant. Where did these two assholes come from? Earth, I never want to have anything to do with Earth again in my life. Shit, they're out of the galaxy. Good, it looks like they won't last much longer. It's time for us to play. Colonel Furlong Cannon. Immortal Art, Annihilation Arrow. Where is the image? Why is it gone? It's okay if there's no sound, but the screen is gone too. How could the connection go at this critical moment? Huh? Is it done? Yes, it's done. Good. Everything's going according to plan. Remember, we must be fast so that none of these heroes can find about this situation move. Sanctuary Inn. What are you doing? My baby girl. She going to a better place. Move out. Good. Starting today, you'll be part of the Vampire Academy. I hope you'll study hard once you get to the academy. Superman League Headquarters, Emergency. Chairman, a group of people have come out of nowhere and they're kidnapping children all over the world. What? How do they look? I don't know, but according to the people who were there, they were wearing black suits, black sunglasses, and looked the same. The Hobbs? Why City? This is a dead end, hero. Wahaha. Is that right? Yeah. Looks like you guys are the enemies this time. Congratulations. Even without 001, we can still beat you up, Hobbs. From what we know, this woman is not simple. Be careful. Do you seriously think there's no one here to protect our world? It seems that kidnapping the two demons of the Immortal Academy has something to do with you guys. It's an urgent situation when the Hobb family is very dangerous. This is the red alert. What's the situation? There are too many of them who are grabbing kids all over the world. The top 10 heroes are out there right now. They're all being held back. The enemy is unstoppable. Well, it's the matter of quantity, not quality. What about our other professional heroes? Where do they live? Where are they living? In terms of quantity, we are not less than them. Because of the Immortal Academy's pet are missing, they are afraid of being killed by mistake, so they are locked in their homes. Do they know what is happening? Have never seen such cowards like them. Make a new broadcast to inform them and ask them to come out to fight. Even a billion pigs are worth raising more than them. Yes. Yes. We pushed it too far. Will their heroes revenge? There are many people in their world who can fight. Don't worry, it won't happen. I asked the Hobbs to add an extra set of locks to their locked doors before we started. Who is it? They can't get out. Really cheap. Can a few locks control them? They will not break out, will they? No, I sprinkled poison all around the locks. Even if it doesn't kill them, it will keep them out for days. What the hell? It's been half a day. Where are our heroes? I don't know. I sent out the current situation 10 minutes ago. Ha ha ha. Good, they're cool. Execute the second plan. The rest of the people, divided into 4 groups to go to the southeast and northwest 4 areas, can take all the captives to me to get over. Oh, it's from the academy. You kidnap another one for us to see. Good timing. I was just going to look for you. You helped us a lot when you came here by yourself. This is an announcement from the Superman League, asking you to go out and help too. No, we're not heroes. Look, even if the Earth is split in half, we have nothing to do with it. Yes. Those with high cultivation, stand with me in the front, the rest stand behind, big sister. What are you doing? Defend our house. Haha, you guys college, really a generation is not as good as ours. What do you say? You don't deserve us to fight you together. Of course, to save your face the 4 of us will send the strongest to fight with you. She's the best of them all? Damn it, don't look down on humans. Ugh. You either. The field of blood. What kind of move is this? My heart is beating so fast. I can't move. What do you bastard? It can control the temperature and flow of your blood, half of the power of the law, idiot. President, Superman Academy, Ninja Academy, and Magic Academy failed. What? Oh my God, it's only been a few minutes? Ugh. Ahem, so lame. Okay, next target. Here it is, killed the third elder, and lived in it with a lot of alcohol. After we wiped out this college, nothing can stop us anymore. This place is empty, no one is here. Ninja Academy, Superman Academy, and Magic Academy are out. Just the Immortal Academy is a coward not even bothered to show their heads. It is really enough. Ah, it hurts. Little fifth brother. Ah, when did you become so strong, class monitor? No, it's impossible. This is just a warning. You're not the only ones who can bark at the door of the teacher's clan. Wow, the class monitor is awesome. Humph. Ah, little fifth brother. Bastard, you, Immortal Academy, shame on you. What disgusting sneak attack. No strength. Bastard, it hurts. President, they're fighting with the Immortal Academy. Oh. So what do we do now? Just trespassing? No, I'm just here to beat them up and prove which the strongest academy in the world is. With Immortal Academy's penchant for sneak attacks, I don't know if there's any traps there. So what? Show yourself and fight fairly. I've put up with you for a long time. Sneak attack again. Shame on you. You care about me. Huh? No, I'm so excited that I made a mistake. This girl, she's better than me. Blood of. Ah. You guys are in the wrong place. Isn't it good to be alive? We couldn't contact these cultivation classes, but now they are fighting by themselves. It seems that the Hobb family went to provoke them. Superman Academy class president, they seem to have fought with the Immortal Academy. Those vampires must be having a hard time. Ah, I thought you guys were so good. There are no differences in power between the ninjas and the gray-haired one as well as the whole class except for those two women. You're right. I'm about as strong as the ninja class president. But who told you that we, who cultivate immortality, only rely on fists to fight? The talisman, body-enhancing talisman. Class monitor. Big deal, the cultivators of the immortal class are out to get the captured children back. Sanctuary, watching, don't be surprised. There are always a few desperate people in every world. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on the right one. Yes. Fatal formation. What the hell is that? Fatal? Flash. Oh. Huh. What kind of power is that? Oh, we've seen it before. It's the second time we've seen it. It's penetrating the body. This time, the immortal class is fighting like dire wolves. Fortunately, we had special treatment at that time. No, this is more powerful than the previous one. Cultivation of immortality is so strong or the immortal class is more powerful than before. This chi transformation realm is able to cover the entire city. You can't escape. That's it. You shameless people, just like your teacher, shameless, nasty, lowly. How could you insult my teacher? I told you to keep your mouth shut. Why are you talking? I dare you say anything now. Mom, no need to rush. There are enough for all of you. If you can't beat her, don't mess with her. Ugh. You're really students, aren't you? You got one? Huh? Hurt. What? That's weird. Our Hobbs vampire, despite being afraid of pain, we're immortal. Mr. Seven's recovery speed is hundreds of times faster than ours. The power of this blast is so powerful that no crumbs are left. If not for Shao-Chi getting us out of the track, it would have taken us a few days to recover. Cultivation Institute, I admit that you are very powerful, but now it's time to finish. Ah, You're much better than those trash students. I admire you. Although we are evenly matched, you are just wasting your strength. Haha, yes, 7, just fight like this. Consume her eye. Don't need you to remind me. Cut. Oh no, Xiao Lu is losing. It's okay, we still have the class monitor. Ha ha ha, come on. Your class monitor is probably struggling to fight. Xiao Lu is the most powerful of the four of us. She still has half the power of the law. How can your class monitor fight with our little 6? Ahem. Little sixth sis. No, no way. Little sixth sis, where's your ahem? Power of law? I can't control her blood. Her blood doesn't flow, it's still. What? This can't be. Is she really human? The profession of sword cultivation is that powerful? It seems that we have a sword cultivator in our clan. Let's go together. I want to see what kind of sword cultivator they are talking about. I'm sorry? Ah. This speed. Oh, shit. Cut. Ah. Bastard. What the hell? She's covering her eyes. How can she still see? Well, now the city of Y was wiped out. The Academy of Immortality is really good at demolishing houses. The first thing you need to do is to get a good idea of what you're doing. Sword cultivation enabled to anticipate the movements of others. Covering eyes is to better perceive, you stupid. Little sixth sis. The field of blood is fully open. Is this a fight to the death? You think you can win this way? We are immortal, you are strong, but it is also for nothing. Is that so? Where is she? Swords in Tent Realm. Oh my god, it's only been a few days? That's a dangerous move. What? Run. I'll hide underground. I already know what you can do with me. Cell. Gene chain. Tiny particles. Ah. Cleaned up. Ah, what kind of sword technique is this? The class monitor, he can actually release it. What, Lu, you know this sword technique? The class monitor has already shared the introduction to sword training and the sword manual given by Jensen Sensei in the library. You did not read books, did you? I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god, what kind of swordsmanship is this? Hob, your students. Particle recovery. Genetic recovery. What? What was the art just used? Resurrection? This is impossible. I clearly cut through their particles. That was close. Hob is still great. Cut. I'll just cut it again. Don't waste your energy. The four of us admit we can't beat you. But you know what? What's resurrection and rebirth? In ancient times, not long after returning to our world, our Hobbs had already reached the creator level. Even if all the heroes from the ancient times came, plus 10 cores, it may not be our Hobbs' opponent. Take this. Don't waste your energy, Immortal Academy. Cut. Ha. What the hell? The immortal art again. Humph. Brothers, it is proven that human is more powerful than artificial intelligence. What? Wait a minute, Black Robe Jensen. What? Where's my clan beast? Where's my clan sacred beast? I don't know, we didn't do it. I got it. Besides us, the Hobb family could have taken your pet. We, robots, don't lie. Are you talking about the vampire family that we've been fighting for hundreds of years? At the present, it must be them who have the great strength. Please calm down first, Black Robe Yinsen. That hobo is not simple. How about making a plan first? What's that sound? Teacher? Something is coming. Hobbs? There are numerous forbidden worlds out there, but you actually found this place in an instant. Amazing, is this the gods? Brother, without him you are a waste. Without the core, you are even worse than trash. Who is that man? It seems to be their teacher. Mr. Yinsen. You have 3 minutes to give me back the beast or I'll tear your world apart. What? Where do you think you are now? The law, space displacement. Move to space in our world. It's one of the Grand Elder's laws of space and time. Great Elder, who is he? A kicker. Grand Elder, Second Elder, Fourth Elder, Fifth Elder, Sixth Elder. This scene is so familiar, déjà vu feeling. Hob family, go for it. Come on, don't allow this man to set his foot on our world. Let's go. All vampires, split up and get him. Our world. Teacher. No way. Sorry, 3 minutes are not up yet. This is the smallest power I have. I'm sorry. No recovery? More than 6 billion hobs, they've all gone. Hobo. This is the first time I have seen the teacher wipe out a whole star. Too tough. Hob, sorry about that. The great elders are killed by the gods. You can't be resurrected. I'm willing to use my last life to help you till my last breath. Just rest. You can't do nothing after taking that strike. I'll do it. Oh great God. It's a great honor to fight with you. Who's great star power? Oh my God. Can you even fix this? You see, our teacher is also very strong. Gee, wanker. But, our 6 billion hobo. It's a shame that you killed 6 billion hobs. Since they can't be revived. Then let's create them again. Hooray! Jesus Christ, 6 billion, all alive and all enhanced. I've never seen Hob do this before. Ho ho ho. No outsider is allowed in here. No one is allowed in our world. He's changed the entire ecosystem of Hob. What? The clay, making a man out of clay? Oh my God, what kind of monster is this? All immortals. It should be called the earth making immortal. Who is that woman? Master, you are not her. Understand? Disciple understands. It seems that most of them are former students of the teacher. Hello seniors. Look at the pretty young lady standing next to the teacher. I don't know. Could that be one of the students of the teacher? Could be. She is obviously the one. I've waited too long for today, too long. Come on. Great gods. Advance. Expel them. Here we go. Where are we? Turn a picture into a real mountain? Misty Mountain Psychedelic Grand Formation. A cultivation of immortality with this kind of move. I have never seen it before. Don't panic, with Huobo, they can't kill us. Tian Yuan. I can't move. What is this move? The dignity of the Emperor Immortal is not for you foolish mortals to peek at. Stupid people, you're such a waste. Fuck off. Gene, particle what? What is this? Ah, we've just fixed it. No, as expected. Such the power of our seniors, confirmed it's from the same training path. This is just a clay pinch? Class leader, is that your move? Well, the sword fairy. You don't deserve to live. Take this. Is this the full power strike? Great Elder. Our rivals are really powerful. Hobo has created so many things at once, which is more than he ever did in the ancient times. What is he thinking? He is going to fight to the death. Gods don't do anything. The Hob is fulfilling his mission. Did you see that? Yes. You can broadcast from that place too. Boss, the fight seems to be very exciting. Hob knew he couldn't beat them, so why did he do it? The mission of the Creator. According to legend, the gods are mightier than the creators, but no one has either reached the gods' level or even seen them. However, the only one who can touch the gods is the Creator. In order to prove that they are not ants in front of the gods, they are like moths to a flame giving up their lives. When Hob knew that there were gods in the world not far away, he already knew that his life had come to an end. Hob is planning to die here today. Boo-hoo! Hob, giving up life to get that trivia proof of existence? I do not understand. Maybe only when you reach his position, you can understand. So what do we do now? Since Hob is trying to prove that we are not weak in front of the gods, I would like to die with him. Take this. Why did you stop? You have half a minute. Huh. The teacher's fight is starting to get a bit of a mood swing. You don't know that Teacher Jensen is always polite, the great star power. 3 minutes are up. What? You're strong enough to dominate any world. When you are desperately trying to prove something, I don't really want to discourage you. However, for me, you're really an ant. Sorry, you can't prove anything to me. You're still a mole. Ah, this is impossible. Luckily, I ran fast. Senior Sis. Hi, hi, hi. Senior Sis, I couldn't see anything. What happened? The master crushed someone's world. Ah. Oh no, our grand demons are still in that world. Don't worry, the master has his own way. I've lost. I knew I would lose. I knew that, but I didn't think I would lose this badly. Great God, can you tell me what kind of god you are? Jensen. Ah, don't you feel lonely when you are so powerful? Nope, your grand demons are in a small world in the north of this space. Ask the Great Elder and he will tell you where it is. Maybe you don't even need to know. Perhaps you should not have peeked into the future and live a meaningless life like that. One last question. Did you use your full strength in that blow? Less than 1,000. You are not a god. You are beyond a god. We've got to go. Goodbye, junior sisters and brothers. Farewell. Senior brothers and sisters. We've got to go, senior sister. Will we meet again? I don't know. It's up to your teacher if he lets us die or live on. Anyway, we are made of clay. Oh, by the way, this is my brief of the formation. I hope it will help you. Thank you, senior brother. No matter how I look at them, they don't look like they are made of clay at all. Though we're all in the same school, I don't have any good stuff. However, these are our training tips, just take them. Say hello to my fellows who are not here as well, yes. Bye, junior brothers and sisters. Farewell, senior brothers and sisters. It's useless to hide your sword. You know, you're a swordsman. Shut up. What do you think the teacher will do to brothers and sisters? Sword cultivation tips, no idea. Master. This is my drawing of the world of immortal cultivation, take it and feel yourself. Don't bother me. I'll thank you for your generosity. Hurry up, go. I'm still alive. Hey. You. Don't worry, your boss is still alive. Luckily you came early. If you had come later, I would have sent your minions back. Oh, is that so? You don't believe it? Your two minions really can devour the whole world. They're such shameless hostages. That's not what a polite man should say, forget it. You should see for yourself. They can eat our 6 billion hobs a month. I really cannot afford to feed them. Hurry up and take them away. Hey, you two. It's Teacher Jensen. Ha ha ha. Let's go. I'm coming. You, take it all. Blee, selfish man. In the first place, it was the fight between super ancients and vampires. However, because of the Grand Demons, the Academy of Immortality was involved. It ended with both sides getting beaten up by Teacher Jensen. The battle was over thanks to Mr. Jensen. Poor unlucky guys. The children were successfully rescued. Unfortunately, the 4 students of Hobo were not caught. They had retreated. Their teacher, Hobo, gave up his life to prove to Teacher Jensen that he wasn't an ant in this world. Although he did not die, this was considered his lifelong failure. To be honest, I admire him a little bit, 'cause the average person can hardly have such courage. About Teacher Jensen, the Grand Demons were chastised by the teacher for messing up other people's places and not knowing how to go home. This problem ended finally. This disaster led to a series of accidents, but we did what we had to do. Farmed the land, mastered art of the alchemy. It was like nothing had happened. Well, it seems that everyone is making progress in their professions. It's time for each of them to be coached individually. I almost forgot about these unlucky people. Because of their mutual disputes, the earth suffered a devastating blow. A huge city disappeared without a trace. The moon was nailed to Mars. As for ancient heroes, this behavior is extremely bad. They are responsible for everything that happened, so they had to pull the moon back from over 55 million kilometers. Come on, a bit harder now. 3, 2, 1, go. And they rebuilt the city, and to make up for the ecological impact on Earth due to lacking a moon. Mom, look. Brother, how long will it take for the moon to fly over? I don't know. Because of the sun-destroying arrows, the universe has faced many disasters, and the endless void may threaten the Earth. The core was saved because the arrow missed it. However, it has to use its laws and body to plug the hole made by the arrow. We also had a period of peace. Teacher, what is it? A letter came from the Hobbs for you. Oh. I think it's a pledge of allegiance. He can still talk? He can barely talk as before. He used a device to transmit the words, and the elder helped him write them down. I heard that the big Hob has registered and got his hero license. The second most powerful superhero in the world, so your world's ranking is not based on contribution to the world, but on strength. And it'll accept anyone as long as they're strong. Yes, master. What about this one? Let it be. First elder, when will Ancestor Hob wake up? I don't know, he's been fatally injured. First, the third elder died a violent death, and our ancestor is seriously injured. Why is it like this? It was the god's duel, so it is good that he survived. The original 6 billion Hobbs, now there are less than 90 million left. These are the ones I brought to Earth. I miss the elders and uncle and aunt Hobo. Wait for Ancestor Hob to recover, then he will make new ones. Alert, 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 warning, warning, foreign invasion, foreign invasion, foreign invasion. Foreign invasion. What's going on? Oh, no. First elder, someone has broken in. What? Who is it? Has that god come again? It's from the Dwarf Kingdom. Kill. Surround these disgusting vampires. Yes. The dwarfs. Why now? Your Highness, there are 6 billion vampires in the Hob family, aren't there? How come this place feels so empty? Let's go to the main hall and check out the situation. Goblins? They employed such lowly creatures like goblins to attack us. They probably don't have enough resources. I guess we thought too much. Oh. Elder Hob, you are still alive since the last time I saw you, but you look like a corpse now. You're not welcome here, so get out. Humph. Ugh. Nanny? What happened? Gasp. Elder, you're still no match to me now. What gave you the courage to talk back to me like that? Slaughter them. Ah. Ha, gasping amazing. Is this the Creator's power? With this power, he can make the whole planet tremble with his fingers. Sorry for the offense now, oh great ancestor Hob. All right. You guys can scram now. Ancestor Hob told you to go back and tell your king that we're all looking to live in peace. So not to mess with each other like that. Ahem. All right. Then hand over the fragment of the map leading to God's relics that my people believe in, then we'll leave. Keep it really? We don't need it anymore, huh? We Hobbs now believe in a God who is far more powerful than what you believe in. Go ahead and screw yourself over, move out. Elder, what's going on? What should we do? We're in big trouble. My king, you're right. That vampire king has been reduced to a dry corpse. Ha ha ha, King Hobo, it seems you have met your end. You laughed at me before, but now you can't get up, can you? The fragment of the map leading to our God's relics has been returned. Very good. The 2 other pieces are still in the hands of the elves and orcs. Do you want us to get it now, my liege? No rush. We have to make sure that we can deal with those guys without fail. When I recover my full strength, we will move out. Till then leave it, I have one other thing for you to do. Elder, how come there are dwarves that still exist in this world? You ignorant fool. In addition to us Hobbs, there are elves, dwarves, and orcs races that live in the world in the Chaos World. They're the 3 grand leaders. The main thing is that they all have a fragment of the map showing the way to the God's relic. I still remember when our leader became as strong as other tribe leaders to find the God's relics. He didn't want to join any of these factions. That's why we didn't get along with other tribes, especially the dwarves. Eh? Did something happen in the past? Yes, the dwarfs were strong and able to duel with our Hobbs in combat. Even the leader of the dwarfs is much older than our ancestor. The Hobbs kept bullying them, although the dwarves' leader is very strong. His men are very weak. The Hobbs once destroyed dozen millions of them. They had no way to fight back. For the ancestor, while you are sick, it's time for him to eliminate you. The dwarf king finally couldn't take it anymore and gave us the remnants of the gods. What about the 2 remaining pieces? The elves and the orcs, as soon as they heard that ancestor had become the creator, immediately went into hiding, without hesitation. Then why didn't the dwarves? Then dwarves. Dwarves are more muscle-headed, exposing their world to the outside. We can't let them know that the ancestor is now just like them. Those bastards will not let us go. They just can't get out of their world because of the world restrictions now. Once they regain power, even our ancestor can't beat them even though he's at his peak. No way, so powerful. Hob is already very strong. After all, the leaders are beyond our understanding. I want you to visit the earth again. Nanny? Why? I do not dare to go there again. This time, I'm not asking you to mess with the Immortal Academy, it's about something else. Are you asking for help? No, believing in the gods is just our own belief. I've seen this god before, and he doesn't care about kids like us fighting. Now that damn Hob bastard is a corpse. Holy shit, really? Holy shit, really? It's sent. Good. Your Highness, the Vampire King is also a dry corpse now. Oh. Poor little Hob, ha ha ha. You've had your day, vampire. I've been hiding in this stupid cave for 300 years. I'm finally getting out and going to be free from this damn place. And when I find you, I will kill you and eat you up. Being the youngest leader, but you bully us, serves you right. Your Highness, what's our next step? We need to regain our power first. Actually, what he lost is just what he stole. Once the Elf King or Dwarf King restores their strength, we are going to be finished. Pack your bags. I have a mission for you. Go prepare. Yes, sir. Your Highness, are we going out now? No hurry. Dwarves and orcs are no good. If they regain their strength, we will be their slaves. I will not allow that to happen. Shui Jian, you're the most powerful monarch in the Chaos world, and you're quite reliable. There's something I need you to do. I'll get it done. Earth, every 5 years, the recruiting season of the Academy has begun. Every 5 years, the college admission season has begun. Hot news! Hot news! The college admission season has come. Which is the best hero academy this year? The Immortal Academy is likely to be one of the top 3. Mom, which college are you going to let your son apply to this time? Magic Academy. Why don't you choose Immortal Academy? It's a great place, regardless of its power. The requirement is too high. I don't want my kid to be a 30-years-old man still copying school rules. And so, the every 5-year enrollment season begins after 1 month. Mr. Jensen didn't know that his college would face the termination because no one enrolls. But with Mr. Jensen's personality, he wouldn't care about these activities. Recently, he has been a little busy training for each students. What? Yes. You haven't got the basic knowledge. Teacher. If I had been hit by that blow, I would have been cut off. Immortal practitioners who have not experienced life and death are not qualified, understand? I understand. You two haven't been studying hard lately. You didn't turn in your homework. Do you want me to punish you? Demon Realm, no, no, no. Ha ha ha, we don't turn in our homework, but it's not because we're lazy. We're working on a whole new way of making spell tags. Are you? It's true. It's true. We don't fool you, trust us. You guys don't have any talent for making weapons or spell tags. Oh, yes, is that so? Do you really have that crave for power? We once were the representatives of the Immortal Academy in terms of power. But now we do need the bodyguards when going out. It's so sad. In fact, you are not weak. If you can fuse, you can be even stronger than the class leader, Fusion. Who would fuse with this stupid rat? Let me die. I'm not going to fuse with you, four-eyed chicken. I'm going to beat you up, you four-eyed boy. That's not what I meant, teacher. Please make it clear. Phew, I'm scared to death. Teacher, what are you doing? Here are 2 pouches. If you're in danger, open them. What? What do you mean? Ah. Good luck. Ah. Ah. What is this place? Mr. Jensen, you're overdoing it. Demon Realm. Wah, help. Demon Realm. Ouch. 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 I don't want the power, boo-hoo, this place is so scary. Here are 2 pouches. If you're in danger, open them. Didn't I tell you to open it only when you're in danger? Don't you understand my words? I don't have any more pouches, do I? And so, Lan Bin and Yen Zihao were thrown into this space by Mr. Jensen. Will they mature from 2 modern-day people who have been in contact with the world of immortality in the demon realm? What will happen when the fire bush, valley flower vine, lotus leaf, and mulberry branch are combined? The help in making rejuvenation elixir, the recovery elixir, and the bone growth elixir, where all of them have effect of invigorating blood and restoring the essence. Very good. What should castor grass, tiger nuts, belladonna fruit be mixed with to produce a healing medicine? Teacher, they are all poisonous, it's not written in the book. Ouch. It not being mentioned in the books doesn't mean that kind of elixir does not exist. For alchemy, you cannot just read the book, you should also use your brain and your senses to know what is the effect of the herb as well as what effects happen when there is change in the temperature of fire. Mr. Jensen, I know this, but this is much more than I can tolerate. In order to help the clan's beasts reach a refining body, I provide them with these pills. At least a few dozen pounds a day, regardless of whether it is poisonous or not, they consume all. I'm the only one in the class who can make pills. How can I feed two demonic beasts who are at heavenly immortal stage? I am working as a robot, and there is no room for thought. That's it, you guys are working so hard, the recent cultivation is kinda overwhelming, it's good to relax a bit, which is also good for your practice. Keshin, is there anything you want to do? Huh? Ha ha ha. Yes. I think I said something I shouldn't have. Yahoo hoo hoo. Ha ha ha, teacher. Hit him, hit him. Hoo ho. That one, that one. Ha ha ha. This is a supreme quality pill. The effect is apparent. Ha ha ha, well, great work. Teacher, oh, it's Wu Mingqi. What can I do for you? Admissions will be starting soon. Here's a letter from the union. There's something for you to do. Admissions will be starting soon, so the union has sent us a letter. A letter? Why don't they just call me? You've become a modern teacher. A summer excursion between the academies? Yes, because very few students graduate from the academy, they only hold an admission event once every 5 years. The recruitment season also lasts for a long time. It goes for about a quarter of a year. To enhance the solidarity of the community, the union hosts a summer field trip during each admission season. This time it's our academy's turn to host the event. Okay, I get it. So, teacher, what about the admission? Just do what you want. Somewhere on Earth, Your Highness, why don't we just employ a big army? Are you insane? We're here to steal something secretly. Why do we need to call so many people? We have to make it quickly. We must get it before the elves and orcs. Your Highness, for this lowly world, why do we need to be so careful like this? Shut up. This world is not as simple as you think. If we could just rob them easily, we wouldn't have to go to all this to steal. Oh. The equipment is all loaded, right? It's all in the box. Very good, Your Highness, I have to pee. Hurry up. Your Highness Aston, it's been a long time. Guess who I am? I'll give you 3 guesses. I don't know you, so let go of me. Strange, I don't have any friends on Earth, do I? I'll count to 3. If you don't let go, there will be consequences. Okay, then I'll let you go. Oh my shit. Ha ha ha, Your Highness Shwekian, orcs are so stupid. Yeah. Your Highness Aston, what's wrong? Ah. Don't hit. Please. You had to go pee now, then keep peeing here. Because of you, the equipment was stolen. Do you know that? Do you know? The admission for the Immortal Academy is starting. The admission fair area, the admission fair has started. Ah. Are they here to recruit? Brother, are you having trouble sleeping at night because of the lack of firepower? Then come and enroll in our Magic Academy. We have 24-hour global satellite positioning. There is also a full-scale nuclear strike in the dimensional space. You do not need to study hard. Come and get a gift package of T-90 battle tanks, a global stealth bomber, information about magic technology, strategic nuclear submarines, all kinds of weapons at will. Good, I will join. Take a look. Come here and take a look. Ah. Brother, do you want to get power effortlessly? Then come to our Vampire Academy. No need to study hard. Just have the Hobgoblin Serum and you'll get the power. I know your academy, low-ranking vampires are afraid of the sun. What a pain in the ass. It's no big deal. It's been solved, vampire sunscreen, because you deserve it. You'll get it when you enroll. You bastards. Are you all a bunch of people who want to achieve but don't want to pay? If you apply for the Ninja Academy, you'll get a limited edition mecha figure, super ancient, with a wide range of colors they can transfer as well. Wow. Super Academy protects health. Check out the muscles. Ah, if you are a man, come to Superman Academy. What the fuck? Come over here, take a look. Super ancient figures. Vampire sunscreen, T90 tanks. Are you guys men? Wow, are they serious? How could they? These bastards, leader, big sister, you shouldn't use normal methods to deal with these bastards. Leave it to us. Lu Xiaolu, Lu Xiaoi? Why haven't you brought Lan Bin and Zihao here? We need them now. I haven't seen any of them for a few days and have no clue where they went. You don't need to bother about those two, bring it here. Showtime. Sign up for a free pill. Come over here and take a look. Cultivation Academy Secret Pill Making Technique Longevity Pills. Take 1, you'll live 30 years longer. What? Elixir? The elixir. Are you still worried about immortality? Or the worried about losing your hair? Then come and apply for our Immortal Academy. If you apply now, you will not only get one for free, but also one for your family. Is this true? Immortality Academy, you can't be fooling us, right? Young lady, let your children apply to our Immortal College. But your college has no X. You can't sleep at night. Your skin has become dry, and you have no motivation in life because of your children. Huh? Then come and try the pill made according to the secret recipe of our Immortal Cultivation Academy. It's free. How does it feel? Ah. What? Nanny? Ah. Immortal Academy, you're a scoundrel. How is this fair? How could it even be possible? You guys are cheating. I want to sign up. I want to sign up. It's a first come, first served. Make a line, we have plenty to give, don't rush, one by one. Here's for your children, give me the potion. Hurry. There is a lively enrollment activity going on. However, on the other side. Demon Realm, no. Wow, how scary. Aren't you a cultivator? That's just a puppy becoming a demon. No. This place is so scary. I want to go home. Mommy. Hey, where's little brother going? There's a ghost. Help. I want to go home. Master, don't get mad yet. The two brothers are still young and have a lot of room to grow. Adjust the world so that one day in the outer world equals 10 years in this world. Recruiting fair venue, recruiting fair. Apply to get free elixir, ha ha ha, of free items, to the handbags are free. Damn it. If you're a man, sign up. Bastard, you stinky vampires, how dare you to come to our magic academy to poach people? It's our right to do so. Why not? I don't want to deal with you. Did you put the stuff? Done. You shouldn't mess with her too much, I know. Fuck. When will we start? Tonight. Academy of Magic, 2230. Goddamn vampires, how dare they steal our to-be students? Amen, they've got a powerful teacher, so why do they need more people? Humph. Your Highness doo-doo. This is so annoying, why don't we knock them out and take relics away? Why are we sneaking in like this? You idiot. If we could rob, would we still be here to sneak in? This academy is not as simple as you think. Legend has it that there are two super ancient heroes in this world, White Robe Mage and Black Robe Mage, who founded this school. In ancient times, with immortality medicine, they dominated the entire chaos world. Whenever they used that technique, countless species went extinct. Their strength is unfathomable. Their reputation and strength are much higher than that of the clan leaders. The two peaks of the Chaos world are not something you and I can fight head-on. But after the disappearance of the two archmages, the academy has changed. I don't know when this academy started to take machine guns to blitz people and use these underhanded tricks. We only know that the legendary immortality medicine is hidden underground. So we should sneak in to steal the medicine and quickly escape so that we may not be caught by the archmages. Got it? Stupid. So that's it. No wonder the king told us to try not to do anything flashy in the Academy of Magic. Underground. Haha, fortunately, these orc nanotransformation equipment helps us with nibble movements. Otherwise it really would have been difficult. Wow, there's a recipe for immortality medicine underground. Huh, but why are there two bottles? I don't know, let's take them away. Your Highness. Look. It's our equipment. You idiot, it's that bitch Yukimi. They've got the recipe for immortality medicine. Go after them. The recipe? Oh no. Go chase. Hand over the recipe, lest you be killed, little elf. Humph, eat shit. Come and get me. Strange, where is she? She was here just now. Humph. Meanwhile, on the other side. Hello? Principal Jensen, about the summer field trip for new students. I got it. Damn, if I find you I'll strip your clothes and hang you up. Your Highness, it's almost dawn. Hey, what are you two doing? Archmages? Ah. So strange. These Grand Masters have been missing for almost 1,000 years. Why did they suddenly appear today? Why are you trespassing on our land? Sorry, we didn't mean to. We just wanted to prepare some medicine for our king. Please forgive us, Grand Masters. Do you see that piece of shit in front of you? Lick it clean. Okay, we'll do it. Wait. Something is wrong. Grand Masters, why would they ask us to lick shit instead of killing us? We're fooled. Only that bastard Yukimi can do this prank. Humph. Over there. Is everyone here? Let's start roll call for the new students. Did you write our names? Yep. Yuxia. Yes. Tang Tang, yes. When we get out, I'll hold off the two idiots behind me. You take the recipe and run to the elves. Got it. Geolong class leader, have you brought everything? Yeah. I have everything. Locked and loaded. Okay, let's go. Listen up. This is a field trip organized by the Immortal Academy. We must learn from their combat experience. Do you understand? Yes. I have a bad feeling about this, that fucking bitch. All right, let's make your team. Freshmen on the right, seniors on the left, please bring your belongings and get ready to go. Your Highness Yukimi, don't scare me. What's wrong? What's going on? Oh no, it's dangerous here. I have a bad feeling about this. We have to find a way out of here. What? What are you two waiting for? Go inside. Okay. Oh, no, Tea-Master Yukimi, I don't know what this place is, but I can tell it's a nice place. Why do we have to get out of here? I don't know. I've got a strange feeling after getting here. I can't tell why, but I have a feeling that I'll probably never get out of there. What about the two pigs? They're up ahead. Hee, you can't get rid of us. Bitch, we're waiting for you inside. Ah, those two idiots. Welcome to the Immortal Academy. Thanks. Where exactly is your academy's field trip this year? I don't know, Mr. Jensen didn't tell us. I don't think our teacher will be joining us. Your Highness, look over there. Grand Master? Ah, Grand Master level. Impossible, what the hell is this place? Why are they can eat a horse? They're the Grandmaster level creatures here. Oh, damn it. When there's a Grandmaster level creature here, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? There must be another top-ranked person here. How come? We haven't met him yet. If we do, it'll be the end for us. Do you see the Grandmaster sitting there and eating? Yes. We're not going to get out, are we? Yeah. Yukimi, you bastard, I curse you. I would like to ask all students from all colleges to follow me. This way. Excuse me, pardon. Ah, the Academy of Immortality, you are too outrageous. I feel like I lived in a cave for the first half of my life. Huh. Ah. Welcome to the Immortal Academy, Heavenly God Sect. I have a bad feeling about this. You guys are just finding out now. Look up there. Is that him? Keep your voice down. Do you want to get us killed? Yuki, Your Highness Yukimi. Don't stare at him. I hope he's strong enough to ignore us. Okay, we're all here, so let's cut the crap. We're being ignored. I received a request from the President of the Alliance that I will be the one to arrange this field trip. During the field trip, the Heavenly God Sect will be open to the public indefinitely. And the location of the field trip is the world in the painting. Because I haven't painted for a long time, I accidentally drew one more stroke. The world inside is slightly bigger. Slightly? Slightly bigger? During the field trip, the time inside will be adjusted to normal speed. The world inside the painting has been developed for almost 1,000 years, so I don't know what's going on inside. Everyone must pay attention to your safety. Wu Mengqi, take them inside. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to remind everyone, if any of you die inside, I am not responsible for it. Eek. Ek. Ah. Oops. Yikes. Where is this? This place. What is this place? Haha, one grade 6 demon beast, $1.5 we collect the cores and skin of demon beasts. Come here and have a look. Magic weapons on sale. We have all kinds of items, such as demonic bells and spirit-suppressing flags. Independent cultivators, come to my booth and have a look. Sir, come in and have some fun. Sir, don't you remember me? Come in and have some fun. What is all this? I have never seen it before. Is all this real? Let's go. Table 1. Coming. Here's your tea, sir. Please enjoy it, sir. Ahem, waiter, why is your tea this bitter? Huh? Brat, do you want to die? Bring out your good tea, or I'll skin you alive. We can afford it. Don't belittle our young master. Humph. We're a small shop, so this is the best tea we have. Don't be afraid, waiter. They're young and won't hurt you. Go and serve our young master a new pot of tea. Glare yes. I'll do it right now. Who's younger? Yo, Miss Chin and Miss Zhao. Haha, it's been a long time. I missed you so much. What are you doing? Let go of me. Finally, I caught you two acting alone. Waiter, what's happening there? Sir, you're not a local, are you? That kind of strife among the disciples of the major families is likely to happen a lot recently. So, please don't feel bothered. Oh, how so? This place is called Wu State, and it has 6 immortal sections. The 6 sects are about to conduct a test to recruit inner disciples. The major families of our Wu State are very thrilled. They all want to send their disciplines to the immortal sects for further training. As long as their disciples join the immortal sects, their family status will rise sharply. Yet, the disciples recruited by the sects are limited. Suppose you're very strong and are likely to get the qualification to join them. Those major families will unite all the strong masters and their families and kill you as soon as you are left alone in the night. Once you die, they'll have fewer competitors. Look at that man over there. Several strong masters who will soon reach the immortal stage are beside him. I think that woman will be killed tonight. Young master. Arg. Bastard. How dare you hit me? Bastard. Are you an adult yet? Trying to act like a hero and save the ladies? Who do you think you are? The protagonist in some story? Today, I'll show you how dangerous the world is. Young master. What? Sir, I beg your pardon? Ha ha. Young master, it seems that we shouldn't mess up with this guy. He looks like the son of a big family, just look at the two guards next to him. What a typical evil young master, he's a bully of men and women. Young master, you are a big brother of a great family, you're so noble that you can't waste time with them, you're lucky today, brat. I'll let you go because I'm busy today. Wheel? Watch over you. Bye. Let's go. No, I don't know they think so. Following us? Get out of here. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. My name is Xiang Xiang, her name is Zhao Xingxin. We are the children of the third family of the Wu Kingdom. I wonder if you have time to come to my house for a visit. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Qin. We are from abroad and would like to take part in the examination of the immortals here. I'm not familiar with this area, so please forgive me if I make any mistake. Thank you. Sir, you don't look like you're 10 years old. Do I? We don't accept casual cultivators here. They usually enter the family first to have a chance to get a higher position. Yes, there is. Oh, I think I found the right person. Do you have good tea there? You too, let's go. Okay. Sir. You haven't paid the bill yet. Motherfucker. Yuck. Seriously. I have never paid for a meal. And then, ning ning, pay the bill. You're better off. Two big men called an ning ning? The world is still big, there is nothing strange. Anyway, they dressed so strangely. Yes, I can't believe there are people in this world who only wear bottoms on the street. Waiter, get a room. Teacher, they're down there. Let's go down and take a look. What the hell? Not enough? Swipe my card. This hotel is all ours. A spiritual stone. The blue glowing stone. I'll pay extra. Stupid, am I asking you to pay more money? Oh no. Did you bring the stone with you, class president? Who would go out with that thing? I have done my homework for this field trip. I even took the risk of stealing the map from my teacher. But I forgot to do this. If I had known, I would have taken a few more tons of spirit stones from the teacher's room. Maybe I'll have to sleep on the street tonight. Shopkeeper, is this okay? This is this the longevity pill? Oh my God. This color. This is the first time I've seen a flawless pill like this. Is it not enough? I have a full basket here. That's enough. That's enough. This one is enough for you. Put it away. Hurry up. Young lady, don't you know that the basic rule of survival in the immortal world is not to reveal your talent? Huh? I'll take one for you. Is one really enough? Of course. You have a longevity pill which can boost your training progress up to 30 times. Some of the sons from big families want to draw chi energy from their body, but due to their short lifespan, they can't. That's why they are carving for this pill. Fortunately, Qin Keshin was in. How about us? Do we really have to sleep on the street? The people here are quite simple. Two ladies. Are you also going to participate in the immortal family internal examination among the ordinary cultivators? Can you go with me? I can't help blushing. This man is so handsome and very polite. Ah. Excuse me, ladies? Haha, sorry, I was just dazed. I'm sorry for interrupting. Teacher, the cuties don't seem to have any resistance to handsome men. Poor them. The age when love begins. Do you have the right to talk about others? Actually no, we're not the ones who deserve to be honored. And the King of Kings, how did he die? We are innocent, how could I still want to draw? We are not the ones that can decide this plot, we're not shirking our responsibilities. My surname is Yi, first name is Jinren. I don't know what I just said. You are very handsome, but our teachers always say that in the strange world, do not trust others. I'm sorry. Haha, that's really good. I wonder how noble your master is to have such young and beautiful disciples. Refining chi into God? Yes, to show your cultivation to the other party is the most basic trust in the immortal world. In fact, as a scholar, with this refinement of chi into gods, I have no combat power at all. Unless the road to immortality was unusually far, and I may still encounter mountain bandits, I would not travel with a stranger. We just came here and are not familiar with anything. So he can take us to go around a bit. Little brother, do you want to join us? You're talking to me? Yeah. I just saw that you are also quite free. Am I free? Yeah. But I don't know your cultivation level. The peak of chi refinement? You're so young, but you've actually reached the peak of chi refinement. When I was your age, I was still taking pills to become a martial artist. What are they talking about? I don't get it. Are they talking about science? A few days later, in these few days, Yi Gongzi took us slowly to understand the social system and the basic elements of survival in this world too. In the end, there are a few casual practitioners joining us. Mr. Yi will be very patient to answer their questions. Suddenly, I feel that he is a good person. Sir, the food is ready. If you want to take the immortal family internal examination, you must first join a family. Why? The immortal family does not accept casual practitioners, only the family is eligible to be selected. The qualification. This kid is so rich, he invited us all to have dinner. The two young girls of the Academy of Immortality are the ones he wants to flirt with. I don't know. One more thing, in the immortal world, you must keep your belongings safe in this city. They dare not do anything to you, but outside, killing people is happening every day. Really? So you two ladies must be careful. If you die, all your belongings will go to others. Thank you. Teacher, calm down, calm down. Didn't you say that you would not interfere with the social process of the world? Sooner or later, you will have to grow up, my dear. Teacher, calm down, go easy on them. Yeah, when those girls grow up they have to get their mates. When it happens, you can get mad like this. That kiddo's expression looks weird. Is that the dramatic relationship? You'd better watch less Korean dramas. Two ladies. Take a taste. Huh? This is wine is the specialty of this store. This one help you rejuvenate your skin, really? Obviously. Anyway, this is wine so you shouldn't drink too much. Little bro, wanna a sip? Sorry, I'm not old enough to drink. Little bro, don't let me down. You look uneasy these days. Tell me the truth, do you like those ladies? Like? Don't worry. I won't take them all. How about sharing? But you have to cooperate with me. Don't ruin the mood like that. Oh, I see. Xiao Lu, hang on, we're getting near. Come on, don't drink too much when you can't even hold them. Young master, we can start now. To make them trust me, I've wasted my whole day. My legs are numb, they can go around for the whole day. Such resilient girls, young master. Why do we take these girls down first when there are so many people? Those girls give me a very special feeling. Their postures, one is so stubborn while the other is so elegant, so they mustn't be ordinary ones. I have to take them down first. Go! What's wrong? What happened? Fuck. What is happening at this time of the day? An ambush? Ouch. My stomach. What's going on? Damn, the wine is poisonous. Boo-hoo, I drank too much. Sword cultivation? What are you scared of? Kill. Eck. What the hell is that? The flag of the formation. Young master. This is. One is the sword practitioner, the other is an caster. Mr. Dai, what are you doing? Isn't that obvious? Why would you do that? We did get along so well. It's just because you're too rich, you don't think you've found true love, do you? Sorry, but in this place, the potion smells better than the woman. Scum, tell me, how many parts do you want to split? Angry? You scum play with my emotions. You're dead. Xiao Lu, this range. Shit. Refining, young master. Scum, I won't forgive you for what you said today. Cultivation Academy, hold on, we're here to help. My stomach hurts. How can, there must be something wrong with the food. Oh. Cut, you little trash dare to poison me, let's see how I'll kill you. Get down. What are you doing, a pig? You forget what identity we have now. Let me cut this kid, there's no one here. Those two little girls at the Immortal Academy are not human beings, are they? You guys take a closer look at this kid. I'm curious, that was a potent poison, but why are you guys okay? So that's it seems that I underestimated you guys. When my trick didn't work. I have to use my strength. Refining the gods to return to the void. The return of voidness? This kid is not as weak as he said before. Hiding your true power? Do you think I'm afraid of you? It's not like you haven't fought the return to the void before. What? Ugh. Sword Cultivator, I'd better be more serious. Calm down. Try this. Shit. What's that? Stop wasting my time. Slash him. Roger. Eck. Young master. The barrier has been broken. What? All of you. Fix the barrier now. Leave this thing to me. Don't slow me down. The gap in the cultivation level has nothing to do with potentials. Young ladies, ugh. 7th grade demon beast summoning? 7th grade summoning art, you seem not to be so stupid at all. Do you need to say too much like that? In a fight, cut that snake in half. Roger. Go. That's it, hit it. Ugh. What? Eck, oh shit. Strange, are there ordinary people in this world? Maybe this is a space created by space magic, light destruction. I can't break the restriction. Don't you want to win me? Stupid, though your potentials are great, my level is higher than you despite 10 or 100 chi refining demons. You're no match to me. Xiao Lu, buy me some time, I'll use one skill, okay, golden bound. Stop moving. Heavenly sword of blood. This pose and technique. Are all kids nowadays so fierce like this? Where the hell did they come from? How is it possible that one who is at the reborn level can't destroy a god of transformation? Oh. You guys don't think you can overcome the gap in level. I'm a god of refinement of the void who is still able to beat two who are at the level of refinement of the god of transformation. Cut. Soul possession. Take this. You are too naive. Strangle them. Die, you scum. Take this. This can't be. Ah, ugh. It's impossible. Ugh. Uh. Cough, cough. Ahem. I'll take care of him. Uh. Oh? Lou, what's wrong with you? Ah. Poison? Ugh. Ugh. How did you do it? It finally kicked in. I almost died here. You were poisoned before you trusted me. The cup in your hand is just a double guarantee. From the moment you agreed to let me touch you, and all the innkeepers were bribed by me. The incense in your rooms is chronic poison. The world is a dangerous place, little girls, you are still too young. This guy is so scary. Compared to him, I'm pure as a baby, you bastard. I'm sorry, teacher, I've embarrassed you. Bastard. Young master. These two ladies are so powerful, I almost died here. I'm at a reborn level, but I couldn't beat them. This kind of genius, it's such a waste if I don't make use of them. It seems that today, not only can I get the pills, but also two genius girls, take them back, draw off the cultivation when they are a little older, and then I can implement the dual cultivation method. At that time, not only heavenly immortal, Xian is also not a problem. Stay away from them. Eh? The master has come. Ha, so, you're okay, little brother. I thought you were down. Little brother, I did something bad before, but as we agreed before, we'll divide the reward. Ah. Who is this guy? What a terrible and strange power. He apparently is at the early stage of chi refining. Young master, look up. Can I do it now? Wait a little longer. Tianxian. Teacher, you don't need to do anything to deal with this kind of trash. Just leave it to us. We are professionals at killing people. Step back. Oh. You've won? Here's their potion, what you deserve. By the way, I don't want my students to see you again in their lives. Do you understand? Ugh. We got it. We'll leave the immortal world of Wu. So you're letting them go like that? I've sharpened my sword. It's too easy for them. Let this be the lesson for them. Can't see me. A few days later. Xiao Lu. The class monitor hasn't eaten anything for days. Probably she is still blaming herself for what happened the other day. After all, she's the squad leader, and as the leader of the team, she almost lost the whole team. But it's normal to blame yourself, give me that. Class monitor, it's time to eat. I'm not hungry. Just eat a little. If you don't eat, you can't feel well. That night, we all passed out. What happened after that? I don't know. I heard that the situation was so bad that the city guards came. Has she eaten anything yet? Not yet. What happened back there a few nights ago? I heard that the city guards came, and the bad guys ran away. Actually, my potions all seem to disappear. I think they were taken away. The first thing you need to do is to get a good idea of what you're doing. Don't you forget that I am an alchemist? The potion is no big deal for me. I don't have much fighting power. So I had to play dead. This may still be able to save my life. But, thanks to that little brother. If he hadn't woken me up and helped me distribute the herbs, I wouldn't have been able to save so many people at once. Thank you, brother, for your help. Thank you for saving my life. It's just to save our lives. Brother, are you leaving now? Yes, we've been here for a while. It's time to leave. Take care of yourselves. Don't you want to stay for a few more days? No, I'm fine. I'll go get our squad leader. That's not necessary. Let her rest and recuperate. We're in a hurry, so no need to see us off. Okay, all right. The demon's realm is certainly dangerous. But people are often scarier than demons and ghosts. I will only help you once. I hope you can grow up. Let's go. Class monitor, it's been a few days. Is there something wrong? I don't think so. Class monitor. Haha, we've been scared to death for the last few days. Sorry for making you worried. It's time to start the competition for the immortals, let's go. What? I feel that the class monitor's temperament has changed, but what has changed? I can't tell. Mature, I guess, huh? Huh? People in this world are so scary. I've been living for so long, but this is the first time I've ever encountered such a thing. I want to go home. You think I don't want to? How stupid I am. I shouldn't have come if I'd known. It's all your fault. If it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't have been here. Yukimi, I advise you to hand over the recipe or we won't be finished. Here you go. Huh? So quick. Can you take it out? You two pigs. If you two had taken it, you might have lost it already. Fortunately, the level of people who poisoned us yesterday is quite low. If he had used a more dangerous poison, you two would have been the first to die. Although it's very unconvinced, I cannot deny, however, I am curious, why, they are black and white and being contained in bottles, hell knows. I don't know, instead of wasting my time with two pig heads like you I'd better get back and think about how to survive in this world. What? Now, how to do? Forget it, the recipe is safer to stay with Yukimi. Your Highness Yukimi, you're back. Yes, how was your conversation with your two classmates? Talking, they are scared as hell. The people in this world are so insidious, no one is sane. We have to find a way out. By the way, did you find a way to contact the outside? From the moment I came in, there has been no connection. App does not work. No. With our situation, sooner or later, we will be killed in this hellhole. We can't just sit around and wait to die. They are going to participate in the immortal competition here. When we are separated in the competition, instead of joining the crowd, you'll go to the top of the mountain where we just came to see if there is a signal. Okay. Tan, my sister's life can be entrusted to you. This world is too scary. Maybe one day when you sleep, you will be knifed. You must contact the outside. Yes, sir. Did you understand what was said? Yes, even if we don't get to the end of the kids' field trip, the recipe is still in Yukimi's hands, so we can't let her take it out alive. After this incident, Xiao Lu and the class leader matured a lot. Learned to hide their cultivation and to blend in the background, no more strutting in front of the crowd. The next step is to enter the family and get the qualification for the immortal competition. I'm sorry, are you the king's family? Are you still recruiting cultivators here? No, get out of here. Meanwhile, Devil's Realm, report. Battle report from the front line. King. Your Majesty, an urgent report from the war front. Go ahead. A great victory on the front. Congratulations, Your Majesty. We have seized the important city of Pengcheng in the east of the Demon's Realm. Ha ha ha, good. You have done a great job. But what? But, our northern golden city is lost. Rubbish. Huh? What are you pigs doing? Seize the east side but lose the west side. Take the west side and leave the east side. How many times have you done so this month? What's the use of raising you? Your Majesty, the king of the demon's realm is not easy to mess with either. We've been doing this for several centuries, but we haven't won completely. It's really a waste of money and time. Back in the day we were brothers with them. How about we surrender? You come here. You are teaching me what I should do, aren't you? Losers are such losers. Where do you have so many excuses? Why do I and that stinking Lon Bin just have a tie? It's a shame to deal with that trash. He dominates the entire demon's realm, so what? I will die, but not with this dead dessert. You should share a piece of land. Because the Jad King and Demon King do not get along, war happens every day, resulting in this area the desert of death. King, how about take a look at this? There is one thing that you may be interested in. What is it? The class leader. Xiao Lu. Our men found the same person who wore the same suit as the king in the next country. I asked someone to record it, by the way. Ah. Oh, you guys are finally here. You know, I was exiled by my teacher. Do you know how I spent hundreds of years in this place? Huh? Strange, how come they haven't changed at all? Still so young, never mind, now is not the time to think about this. Soldiers, send a few smart ones to contact them. And pass the word, with my brother Hao in, no one dares to bully you in this world. Warn the major clans in the immortal world that if anything happens to my classmates, I will destroy their clans. As you wish. Meanwhile, the class leader and others are preparing to enter the family, and then get the Immortal Entrance Test qualification. They do not know what will happen later. Please have some tea, sir. Thanks. Never mind. You're a great guest of our family. Why don't I see your family head? My father, he is busy with the Immortal Sect examination. Only one of our family can enter the Immortal Clan. Our family's prestige in the world will soar to the sky. So these days even I cannot see my father. What is the strength ranking of the Immortal Clans here? Really, don't you know? There are 6 Immortal Clans in our country, and their rankings are: 1st, Tianlan Clan; 2nd, Yuan Ming Clan; 3rd, Tian Yuan Clan; 4th, the Spiritual Cloud Sect; 5th, Saint Xian Sect; 6th, Ling Yun Sect. Teacher, you do not even know their strength ranking? I accidentally adjusted the time here, a little faster. Every second is counted by years. How can I stare at this painting 24 hours a day? By the way, this Tianlan clan looks like a replica of the Tianshan clan. It can't be her, can it? Meanwhile, about Xiao Lu and the class president. Why do I feel like I'm looking for a job after graduating from college? Get out. Oops. You're such a barbarian? Entering our Lucier family with that strength? Raising pigs is not worthy. Get lost. Without talent, don't dream of cultivating immortality. I'm not an immortal either. To enter the Immortal Examination qualification, the prerequisite must first join the family. At this time, everyone was preparing to enter the family. But they found out that it's not easy to enter a family. I'd like to ask, is your family still recruiting cultivators? Wangshijia, sorry, we're full. Young man, you look like you've got a great body, don't you? We fools also have the qualification to enter the immortal family. If you don't want to work, come here and become a bandit. I feel like you are fooling me. While everyone was doing their best for the immortal examination, there was one person who didn't panic. Oh my God. This is the elixir. This color, I've never seen it on Earth. You are a seller, do you also know the elixir? Oh my God. Yes, I've been a farmer for generations. It's normal to know some elixirs and herbs. Young lady, how did you get these elixirs? I made them myself. Young lady, you're an alchemist. Huh? Oh my God, being an alchemist at such a young age. The first-grade alchemist is basically someone who is over half 100 years old. Can you tell me, what level are you at now? I don't know. I remember that the year before, Mr. Jensen tested me to define the grade of alchemist somewhat. However, I can make this first-class potion in half an hour. No. This is impossible. This lady is definitely not a first-grade alchemist. This quality of potion can be mass-produced, so it must be at least 4th grade or above. What a genius. Hey, little girl, do you have a habit of letting people lick your feet? What? Don't look. Or just even a peek. I'll kneel down for me. Ah. Master Dan, you've worked hard these days. The Emperor of Wu, who has gone 800 miles to come here to lick your feet. No. Let him lick your feet, okay? I don't have time to play with you now. I have to take the immortal test. Master Dan must be kidding. What immortal test? It must be your test. With your 4th grade alchemist status, the immortal family can fight for you. What? You do not need to test, you just need to decide whether one of the 6 major clans deserves you. What? That's it. Just when we were trying to get into the family and qualify for the immortal family test, Chinkeshin was sent directly. Chinkeshin is also the first person among us to graduate directly during the outing. Indirectly, we all had no game experience. I am the head of the Wuho family. This year my daughter is 18 years old, so I am here again to hold a match. Whoever wins in the competition, you can marry my daughter, you can get half of the family property, as well as enter my Wuho family, EHO. Wuho family is a big family, all right, let's get started. Class leader. I'm sorry, Lou. In extraordinary times, we must use extraordinary methods. Swordsman. Let me do it. You are just a mere sword cultivator. How dare you show off in front of my great sword king? I'll teach you a lesson today. What is? Hey. You're so strong. Why are you still here to compete with us? In this way, Wu Mengqi, the class president, won an overwhelming victory and entered the powerful Wuho family. The first time I saw you in the middle of a battle like this. With the success of the class president, Xiao Lu also began to misbehave. She secretly put the magical flags in front of other people's house. Let Lu Shi's family bear the reign for a month. In the end, Xiao Lu pretended to be a great formation mage to help Jing Yu. Xiao Lu is also the second to join the family after the class leader. Of course, in addition to the immortal class, various academies have also made some achievements. The class president of Superman Academy went to the mountains and became a bandit. This tree was cut by me, so this road is mine. Nanny. Ninja Academy joined the beggar gang. The Magic Academy led the class to the mountain and practiced as nuns. In this way, the class leader joined the Ho Shijia and Xiao Lu joined the Lu Shijia. Each academy has also joined the camp belongs to their own. The time of immortal examination is also coming. Each college is preparing to pack their bags, then join the family to go to the assessment site. Demon's World, Ghost's World? That's it. You can see that our Wu Kingdom's immortal cultivation world is so rich thanks to these 2 realms. What? I seem to have forgotten something. Your prosperity depend on them? What happened? I remember a long time ago, the demon world and the ghost world were the great enemies of our immortal world, but I don't know when there were 2 of them, the Ghost King and the Devil King. From that time on, they never bothered our immortal world, because whenever they meet, they'll fight. If they don't move, 1,000,000 demons and ghost armies will charge in a group. The most important thing is that they have been fighting for hundreds of years, but they haven't got the result yet. Actually, if that result comes, there will be no place where people can stay. On the contrary, we are extremely rich. Our prosperity was caused by them, the faint-hearted rulers. I never understood why every year the patriarch of the Tianlan clan will be very happy to persuade the fight, but she simply cannot stop. She once came out with a wound. Those 2 ungrateful boys, are those 2 boys so strong? Big sister is stronger than us, right, but with the character of the elder sister, she should not be able to pack them too. You guys just enjoy your time, I'll go make you some tea. Okay. And then, Ning Ning, I'm going to the ghost world, and the demon world as well as the Tianlan clan. You guys stay here. Yes, sir. I've been holding my hand up for 2 days. Is this really working? I want to go home, I don't know. Got a signal. Your Highness, we're enjoying the peaceful atmosphere. Why should we bother with the demon world and ghost world? You don't understand. We're all the students of the teacher. We can't kill each other. Bullshit. If I didn't hear that the teacher is here, I wouldn't care about those 2 idiots. This is not the way to go, Your Highness. You're letting too much water in. You're wrong. I didn't let them get away with much this time. What? Never mind, enough talk about that. They burned 800 years of their lives fighting for that 1 inch of land. If Teacher Jensen found out, he would have skinned them. I've often heard the patriarch talk about it. I wonder what kind of teacher the patriarch has. You do not know, our teacher is known as the most beautiful man in the immortal world. Not only is he a teacher, he is also powerful. Who? This is the internal residence of the Tianlan clan. Where's that kid from? Mr. Yinsen. What? Huh? Mr. Yinsen, what are you doing here? I was going to check over the demon world and the ghost world. I thought you were closer, so I came to see you first. He's not only handsome, but also powerful. Teacher, please take your seat. The two little brothers burning their life fighting. It is better not to tell the teacher first what happened between you and those two youngsters in these years. Well, I don't know. I feel a little sorry for those two little ones. Teacher, do not blame yourself. Your two little disciples, a few hundred years ago they were quite miserable. But now they're all rulers and doing such terrible things. Patriarch Yuan, you can't go in. Patriarch Erashur is meeting with important guests. Go away. Why do you Tianlan clan rely on the power to take advantage of our Tian Yuan clan spirit mine? If that old woman doesn't talk to me today, I'll make her and her guests kneel in front of me. Forget it. When it's time, I'll give you a spiritual item. Ha ha ha, really? I have never broken my promise, have I? By the way, I went to see you because there is one more thing. Look at this. What is this? I don't know, obviously, it's not from our world. Tianlan, where did you get this old thing? I don't know, I thought it was left by the teacher. Relics of the gods. I didn't put it there. When did you get it? When? I don't know it either. Thousands of years ago, not long after I came to this world, someone secretly put it in my room. And you didn't notice? That's not true. I don't understand. Mr. Yinsen, do you remember when you fought with that thing sucking human blood? They called you a god. Could this relic belong to the place where you lived back then? The heavenly realm. I don't think so. What Tian Yuan said is quite accurate. This is a problem that requires a differential equation to solve. I did some calculations, and it's a geographical coordinate. What? Oh, what are you looking at me like that? Can you even read this? You can still fucking solve it. Are you from our world or not? What the hell are you screaming for? I thought it was a treasure map left for me by my teacher, otherwise, I wouldn't have wasted my time learning this damn calculus. Huh. Mr. Yinsen, are you leaving? Yes, I am. Wait, what if this is a prank, or a trap for someone else? Either way, I'm going to check it out. I don't care who it is. If he dares to lie to me, I'll break his neck. Mr. Yinsen, how about taking a shower and a short rest first? Yes, that place is quite far away. I have a feeling that someone is deliberately trying to trick the teacher. Come on, who would have the guts to fool the teacher? What if it's not a person? Welcome. Take a look. The best fur is here. Have you come to see it? That scary guy has gone, right? It looks like he's gone. I am a son of God, and I've been here for thousands of years in fear, begging for food. Well, stop whining. Father prophesied that the black and white archmages would be resurrected in this world. We have to act fast. This time we will succeed again. Where are you going? The retreat. The cultivation examination will begin soon. If you don't practice, you'll be caught up by the younger students. Hey? Hello, I'm a disciple of the Tian Yuan sect who will be your future brothers. All the attendants are here, right? The location of this immortal entrance examination is in the capital of the Martial Kingdom. This is a long journey, so the major families must not get lost. That must be them, right? Absolute. They are wearing the same clothes as the king back then. Xiao Lu, Xiao Shi, I miss you guys so much. What are you looking at? Do you want to die? Asanini how? Is this how? Ha ha ha, it's really how. Boo-hoo. 600 years. Teacher, you are so cruel, finally, we can see our friend. Ha ha ha, so you guys have been there all along. Wonderful. How are you guys doing? Woohoo. Our king would like to invite you to be his guests. No to the demon world. To the ghost world. Damn. To the demon world. You're tired of living, you son of a bitch. To the ghost world. You think I'm afraid of you, have you fought with me enough? They're like inborn enemies. You do not know what the relationship between Hao and Lan Bin is, don't you? Probably fought for centuries. Oh, by the way. Happy 600th birthday to Lan Bin, Hao. What is this? Hey, this is from Mr. Jensen's room. I had a feeling this field trip would be dangerous, so I took it out, but we're not strong enough to use it. Oh. But with the current cultivation of Hao, it doesn't matter at all. I'll give it to you. Guess what's inside? I'm done, I'm dying, when will we get there? Brother, we've been walking for days and nights, when will we get to the capital of Wu Kingdom? No hurry, we'll be there soon. It's getting near, just 400 million kilometers away. What? A little bit bigger. 400 million kilometers, getting near? Don't panic, sister. Look, we have a teleportation formation. All right, everyone, come over here. This is the unique formation of our patriarch. Long-distance rapid teleportation. No need to be afraid, this formation is used for long-distance teleporting. It's very safe. What kind of formation is this? This distance can be compared with the distance from Earth to Mars. Some days I have time to study. They didn't expect the world to be so vast that it would take days to get out of the city to the teleportation array. Meanwhile, the class leader, Xiao Lu, and the others were transported to the capital of the Wu Kingdom for the examination. 400 million kilometers, are we really going to walk there? There is no way we can do that. We are not immortal cultivation. Shit, they still want to fool us even at this time. How cruel and inhumane they are. This way, the two mages will resurrect and run away long before we come. Shall we use our ability to speed up? No, we will be exposed. We must have let the black and white archmages sense our presence. If they know, they will run away for sure. Besides, in this world, there are several masters enough. We'd better hurry up and go. Hopefully before the resurrection time, we can reach the predicted resurrection site. Do not be nervous, this is the place of test. In the sky, if you can't fly, you are not qualified enough. The entrance is ahead, and the backyard is behind. Ignore them. If you fall down, you will be out. Don't you say that we'll take the trial in the capital of Wu Kingdom? Where is the capital? Are you talking about this? Look down. Under your feet. Ouch. Ouch. We're out, aren't we? It seems so. Keep it up. We can do it. Yahoo. Who are they? They're the audience who wants to watch this competition. Every 100 years, no one want to miss this. This examination is a national one, so people from all over the continent will observe. We've got to go, it's so high. Is there the atmosphere in this world? Welcome to the continent of Immortal, where the cultivation examination will be held. The examination will be hosted by my clan regarding the policy. I'll make it brief, hurry up. I can't wait any longer. There is obviously a place of test for you, because of the large number of candidates, the ring will be divided into 3 parts. All the tests will be carried out inside. Last, but not least, about the tests. One family can only choose one representative. To not wasting time, we'll use a simple method. It's fighting each other. The best fighter will take the first prize. Such a simple method. Because there are so many people with numerous talents, in this test we will measure your spiritual ability. What the hell is that? It looks familiar, doesn't it? This is used to measure the spiritual ability? This is the special gadget our clan master took from the outside world. After being improved, it can measure spiritual ability. When you hit the ball, your spiritual ability will be measured, then the information will be processed, hence the result. This gadget was tailored to give the exact number to make sure that everything is fair. If you score more than 500, you're eligible to enter the next round. Let's get started. Then the test has begun. All the students are trying to get the good result for this camping. Ugh. Hiya. Ah. Really? What, she's just at the god refining level. Where does this cultivator come from? Who is she? Spiritual ability 2000. Spiritual ability 2000. Huh? Spiritual ability 2100. Congratulations to the Wang family for the latest record. No spiritual power, no spiritual ability, 1000 points. What are you doing, idiot? Don't you think we haven't attracted so much attention? Wow, there are so many strange people in this test. Without spiritual ability, could he score so many points? This device is really good at giving fair results. Damn. I don't know. I just want to be out. This is already my minimum power, but this equipment truly fooled me. I don't know how strong I am. Shut up. Strength, 800 points, advancement. Strength, 998, advancement. Seriously? Advancement with jets like that? We have just entered the final round without any intentions, haven't we? Spiritual proficiency, 800 promotion. Here they are. Shut up. Huh? What? He got me. No, no way. But that look just now, no way. No way. What's wrong? Nothing. Wait, I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Are you stupid? In the hotel, they are the two guards of the teenager. I know. That's not what I meant. I meant before coming to the hotel, we should have seen them. I know. Whatever, just be careful. We're going to play the first game later, and we're going to surrender. Congratulations to everyone who entered the next round. The next round is the family duel. As long as you get the first place, you will have the qualification to enter the immortal family. 6 groups in total. The first group of duels are Jiao family versus Wang family. What? Oops. Huh? The next last group, Ho family versus Lu family. Tee, this is now something to see. The crowd is cheering hee. For those who failed the test, come over to place a bet. The time has come to decide on the first sister of the immortal class. 1 for 1, buy it or leave it. What, the first sister? There is a man, isn't it? Fuck off. I'll bet 2. I'm in. 20% commission for outsider bets. Don't be in a hurry. 1 by 1. Xiao Lu, Xiao and these 2 bastards. In this way, the examination came to the final duel stage. Each family sent their strongest cultivators and started dueling. 2 Chi transformation god are fighting. Do you really let them fight? According to the previous test, they will meet in the final sooner or later anyway, so it's better to let them decide the result. You are from the same clan with them? Indeed. Gambler. Let me tell you how strong they are, no charge. Xiao Lu, the teacher always said that the 4 of them are the most rare talents in 1,000 years. Xiao Lu is a master of magic. What others can't do, she knows at a glance. She has created her own 10-minute storm formation, which is unmatched. Not to mention the class leader, there are few sword cultivators who can cultivate the heart of the sword, a set of exquisite methods, by the way, specializing in all your fellow disobedience. Disciples will not pretend to fight to pit us, right? Do not worry. The tradition of the Academy of Immortals is that once you're in the fight, do the best you can. Here we go. An illusion? Huh. I am this destructive power. They're not at the refinement stage of the gods, right? 10 AVMYN. This female, master. What's wrong with you? Young lady? Heavenly sword devouring blood. What kind of sword is this? No idea. That's anti-phantom? Ugh. Ah. What the heck is this? Sword spirit? What? Class president, good move. If it wasn't for that time when you dealt with that bastard with this skill, I think today will fall in your hands, class leader. Whatever you say. Xiao Lu, your way of hiding the formation flag is becoming more and more sophisticated, but this iron locking formation cannot trap me. Xiao Lu, although we are taught by the same teacher when it comes to fighting, I will show no mercy. It's no fun to fight like this, so let's settle it in one move. Good. Let you see the full version of the Sea of Chi Dragon skill. The full version? Get out of the way. What? Run. Look, those two bankers are running away. What? Take this. Huh? Oh mama. Oh. I'll take this. Those two women are crazy? Are they unleashing all the power? This density of spiritual power can kill everyone here. Ahem. The whole examination location is gone. All gamblers, rest in peace. We will take good care of your money, Xiao Lu, and the class leader should be okay. We're still alive. Oh, my God, it's a miracle. Ahem, still, luckily we made it in time. Almost, it could have been a disaster. Brother. Ahem. What kind of technique is this? A full-stage version of the dragon transformation technique can actually shock me and cause internal injuries. She actually held back. Oh my God, this. Where did this person come from? It's scary. Ahem. They're all passed out. How do we decide the winner? It's a tie. Tie. Both of them can pass. Fake match. It's a trap. Scammer. Damn, let's play again. That's not you who tell us what to do. I am the examiner and I make the decision. In this way, Xiao Lu and the class leader with overwhelming strength both advance to get priority to choose the immortal qualification. What? Class leader, if you put that move at the beginning of the chopping genetic sword technique, I will lose right away, right? Huh? You don't say that. If you get Mr. Hades out and release a full-rank dragon technique, my little sword spirit won't be able to withstand it. Class leader, have you changed? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're doing. Don't scratch. Xiao Lu, class leader, who's that? I'm Xiao Yi. Because of your tie, the banker got all and we won 2,600,000,000 tons of spirit stones. I'm here to give you two sisters a special treat. I see these, what a man. Well, there's the sound of water, I'm taking a shower. Get out. Sorry. Xiaolu, let's go. Oh, haven't you taken a look at Tianyuan sect? The people of this world are not so generalized. Maybe there's a lot of least people on the field, too. after a few hiccups, but it's okay. We continue the examination. Magic World. Ha! Your Majesty, the examination in the immortal world has already started. Do you want to see it? No time. I told you to invite them here as guests. Where is everyone? I don't know. It seems they said they will come after the examination. Hi, this damn immortal world, there is nothing to do with the test. It's so damn boring. The This Fest Way entered the latter part of the in addition to the Earth's Immortal Cultivation Academy. The name of various academies are also working hard for the score of this excursion. The first thing you need to do is to get a good idea of what you're doing. What the hell is this? The nunnery wins. The dog family wins. We condemn the dog family for pulling out their crotch. But that doesn't affect the end of the game. The test continues. What kind of people are in this world? Next group. Okay. Next group, please. Wanks your family, change your family. Woohoo. It's the last game. Go for it. Are there any new students from our college who have successfully entered the lineage? I don't know. Those two people are so familiar. As agreed before. Act like it. A fight, immediately recognized. Hey, I haven't shouted start. No good. Ugh. Look, they are not students from our college. Eh? I've noticed that something is wrong with you guys. What are you pretending to be? What is this thing? Give it back to us? Oh, huh. Not giving. Anon, ning ning. Fuck, give them to me. How could you eat them? What's going on? Yukimi, what do we do now? Just take them back. You should do that. Surrendering is not interesting at all. I'm craving for fighting. Not good. What? The tracking mark of black and white archmages has disappeared. What did you say? Don't you know how large this world is? How could we find them without the mark? Don't panic. They must be hidden. Just come to the place the mark has disappeared. There must be a clue. Yukimi, what has you said just now? I said just take them back. An immortal. Yukimi, are you kidding? They're not weak at all. Stop speaking shit. Stop them now. Hugh. Ugh. Oh God. Ek. A lord at the ultimate level? What? Ugh. Oh shit. You'd better hand them over, otherwise, I'll show you no mercy. Sorry, but I'll never let you have what I ate. Really? So, forgive me, rain of spiritual arrows. Hugh. Ek. And then, ning ning. How's it? Are they dead? No idea. What? Impossible. I think an ant's skin has got thicker. It's our turn. Run. What? Yukimi, what do we do now? Go back and join with the others. Wanna run? After them. Anon, I'm sleepy. Sleepy? Oops. And then, ning ning? What's going on? What's happening? And then, ning ning, are you okay? Oh, it's scary. There are 5 immortals in here. The early stage of the Path of Unity, top of the Tao. The fight has finished, right? They're sleeping? Yukimi, we can't get out of this world. How can we join the others? In our arrival in this capital, Tan Tan has found contact with the outside. I'm asking them to come to me. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Because of the urgent situation when the 2 demons stared at us, we simply cannot get away. I found them. I can't do this. I'm dying. How far away is it? Tan Tan. Your Highness Yukimi. Oh, are we leaving now? We can't go. The prescriptions have been taken away. What? How could this happen? They can't even take them from Yukimi, damn. Where's the phone? Here, when it's dusk or at night, there is usually a signal. Because here there is no place to charge, we have not used the phone yet, bastard, damned immortal cultivator. How dare you bully me? I'll call someone. Dudu's team, over 1 month has passed, but there is not even a message. I do not know, our king. Dudu's team is calling you. What? Bring it to me. Are you sure it's 2 bottles of black and white archmages? Yes, that's right. Ha ha ha. That's not even a remedy. They're black and white mages themselves. Well, this is a great opportunity. Tell Tanami to wait there. We'll be right there. Okay, I got it. I understand. L. Advance. Your Highness, how can we go there now? Hugh. Look. The Immortal Academy. What's going on? Meanwhile, deep in the galaxy, the hair salon of the divine realm. Where does that caveman come from? Don't you see the car coming? When you want to cut your hair, hurry up. Stop blocking my way. You are dead. Immortal world. Wu Nation. The capital. Jin Kushuang, are you there? The grand demons seem to have eaten something abnormal. I need you to help us. Ha. Have you settled down everything at the place of test? I've told them to go back. I do think something bad is gonna happen. Let me see what they ate. 2 vials. They all looked clean. It turns out you know each other, and Ning Ning are the guard beasts at my clan. 2 grand demons? The clan's guard beasts? You do have a clan which is even so big. I remember your guardian beasts took other people's things. They must get back and take them all. They're all immortal. Damn it. Where are Senior Tian Yuan and Senior Tian Lan He? Seniors? You are. Miss, forgive for my stupidity. I treated you wrongly. Please forgive me, miss. Sorry. Stand up. This isn't time to say such thing. By the way, where are Senior Tian Yuan and Senior Tian Lan? I have no idea. All the clan masters of the 6 grand clans are in the spiritual sabbatical. I don't know what the reason for their being in the sabbatical at the same time is. Oh shit. Who are those guys? A dwarf, an elf, and a beast man. The 3 great tribes. What? You know them? In the book Out the History of Magic, there is information about them. Those 2 vials were the sacred treasures of my magic academy. If the history is true, they will never let anyone possess those vials. It's just a simple case. Let them have the grand beasts and the vials at the same time. I warn you, will never betray our comrades. If you dare to say anything like that again, it'll be off with your head. Got it? I understand. I'll never say so. All the cultivators of the 6 clans, yep, will be under your command. This. What is this? Bro How, Bro Ben, are you there? We are in danger. Please help us. Bro How, save us. Unless you come here, we'll die in this freaking world. Command all the demons, huh? All? All. My brothers. You have been with me all the way long. I swore that no matter where we were at, no one dared to mess with us. Now there are 3 bastards who are tired of living. Humiliate us. Tell me, what do we do now? Kill them all. Very good. Regardless, elves, dwarves, and beast man, for those who breach our rule, they must die. None of them can survive. Kill. Evil's realm. Your Highness, everyone has gathered already. Advance. Immortal world. Wu Nation. Xiaolu, where's Xiaoer? Class President, what are you doing? Shaking our bodies. Huh? Never mind. It's not time for that. Where's the money you got from the gambling? Here it is. What? Such a big nation like yours, where are your armies? Where are your guards? Where did they go? Because of 600 years of peace, all the armies have become the laborers repairing the palace. Such a stupid king. Stop arguing. These are 2,060,000,000 spirit crystal we won. Is it enough? Enough. Hurry up and recruiting more armies. Okay, got it. Our armies are coming. But this world is too big. We need to provide them with a specific location. We need to join hand to give them the location. Got it. Let's get started. Open. Ugh. Such great armies. Oh my God. Armies of immortal, uncle, we don't have enough time. What? They're armies of immortals. From what I have seen, many of them are at either the refining chi level or refining demon level. Many of them are at Tsingtao level as well. What? Oh crap. I did think that we just needed 3 immortals to deal with them. I didn't expect them to call so many people like that. Damn it, no time for small talk. I'll assign people from the big 6 clans their positions, while you assemble the army of immortals. Roger. I'll be with you. Don't you want your nation to be ruined? Why are you waiting for? Damn it. How big is this city? Can it cover half of this continent? Class President, I've finished. Arranged the army over here. Got it. Show them how to cast some protective formation. They're immortals, quantity doesn't matter. Moreover, there are so many of them, just fight back with all we have. When there is a will, there is a way. Tianlan clan, Tian Yuan clan, and I will defend the west gate. Huiyin Tian clan and Lin Yun clan will protect the east one. Hurry up. Roger. Look. They've come. Advance. Your Highness. Please calm down. If you just get through carelessly, I don't want to be fucking calm. Elves and beast men are attacking the north and the east gates. If we let them succeed breaking through, it'll be trouble. Advance with full force. Kill the protective formation. Activate. Defend the gate. Form, what the hell is this? Leave it to me. Ugh. Ah, the strike of an immortal, we can't hold it. The east gate, the north gate. Very good. Just like that. Urgent. It started. The situation is extremely bad. For about 10 minutes, the immortal army is going to fail. There seems to be immortal entities here. How far do we need to travel there? About 1,000 miles. The immortal world, what the hell is that? What? This is the sky-blocking palm of the Demon King. What? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, what a ferocious strike. He has wiped half of the armies. Who has just helped us? Demons. Damn it. What's that? I can't move at all. What happened? No idea. It came from the dwarves. What are they doing? What is that huge palm? The North Gate. Your Highness, have you seen that? I have. It seems that this city isn't easy to deal with. Announce that everyone must stay guard. Advance. Ek, the fort is going to be ruined. What a young girl defending this fort. You're still a child. My grand lord, we're too slow. We're still 1,000 miles away. It must take us 2 days to get there. You will lead them army and carry on. Your Majesty, I'm going to reach my limit. Xiao Lu, long time no see. Many years have passed, but you still look unchanged. Lan Bin. Good job, leave the rest to me. Don't worry, Xiao Lu getting through where I'm standing. They are going to be dead bodies. Who's that guy? I have no idea how arrogant he is. Just a minute, Lin Ban. Just freaking ignore him, keep attacking the fort, attack? What? Let me see how you can attack me. Ek. 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 The East Gate? What's going on? Ha. Our Master Yukimi, the first army of beast men seems to be wiped out completely. I'm not blind, hurry up and announce that all elves will retreat. Your Highness. All the armies have been retreated, what happened over there? This presence, I have never sensed such a tremendous presence like this before. Xiao Lu, how is it going at your side? It's Lin Ban. Lin Ban? Miss, that is the king of evil's realm. I don't think we should address them directly like that. Shall we be a bit polite? Why? When we're all king, why could he produce such impossible damage compared to me? Impossible, we're at the same level, no need to be afraid. We do have our own king. We don't need to be sick of him. Ek. Ek. Yukimi, I know, what are you thinking? You must be waiting for me and those cultivators damage each other after we got the recipe. You would take them from us, wouldn't you? I have to say that, if you're still waiting, there is only death for you. Lead our armies to the west gate. Dwarves and beast men now are under my command, Roger. The seems to be fleeing, I don't think so. It seems there are more and more of them. They have gathered all the armies over here. Xiao Lu, can you hear me? All of them are heading to my side, got it. Just wait for a bit, though it's the center, it's still far away from us. Okay, I'm trying to find the way to slow them down and buy you some time. What? Ha. Lin Ban, are you an immortal now? Becoming an immortal, not only me, Advance. Yan Zi Hao. Bro Hao, we're here, boo-hoo, please save us. That is Zi Hao? Just get some rest dealing with the trash. I'm more than enough. Ek, it's him who slapped me. We've known each other for years, but we haven't had even a serious fight yet. Now it's time to team up. Kill, I'll hold those kings, you guys keep attacking the fort. Kill him. Slay them all. Come here. Stupid. Ek. Keep attacking, attack the fort. That is the weakest point. I'll heal and enhance your body, you two hold them down. Okay. Crusaders enhancing art. Haha, I haven't felt like this for years. Some here, this is the unique art of elves according to books. The elves' forte is healing and enhancing technique which can turn one into immortal at the high level. What? I'm dying. Shit, damn, such a nuisance. What? They're mine. This place only needs me. Ek, what is this monster? You freaking rat, you'll die for sure. Can you guys team up for a while? Advance, I'm falling back, the gate is gonna be down. Their gate is to be broken. Charge. What the heck is this? Tear them apart. What are you doing? They are all our teammates, what the hell is this spell? Just ignore it. Keep attacking the gate, squad number 3, advance. What's this? Not to be afraid. This is our king's formation. Ek. Huh. What's that? Do immortals have such technique? He's manipulating souls and controlling those corpses, the special art of demons' cultivation. Without bodies, demon cultivators can cast a large formation to control souls, slay them all. Such arrogant guys. Bring them to the dust. Kill. This. Hold up, young master, we can solve the problem by talking. Too late, Ah. Again, oh boys, you've been fighting for 6,000 years? Is it enough? I beg you, please work together. Ugh, Though I have to die here, I'll never work with a stupid like you. They're not monsters, aren't they? You two are such losers, what are you waiting for? It's time, now. Stop fighting. Never. I told you, didn't I? Why didn't you listen to me? We're screwed. So careless. You would have won, but you're too arrogant. Ek. Ek. What's going on? He was pierced, but why he's still unscathed? Does it make sense? That is demon cultivation, which is different from our cultivation. The more damage they take, the more powerful they are. Such a huge power, while we rely on the spiritual power, demon and evil cultivators consume killing chi and grief chi respectively. Their limit is also different from ours at the same level, but they are more unpredictable than us. There is no common sense for them, so sorry. Are you guys truly kings? Puff, ek, Ugh, don't look down on us like that. Such a nuisance. Don't think I won't hit you because you're a girl. Hugh. Ugh, Now, the whole continent is shaking. What is the level of this power? What are they freaking doing? They're killing each other. Hey, you've pushed it too far. You're still classmates. Shall you do so? Who's his classmate? Let me see if I can beat him. If the teacher knows, he definitely skins you guys. Stop talking bullshit. You damn, ugh. Oh shit, my bro, the old rule, run now, and an ning as well as lots of people are still in the city before the war. I had taken them to a shelter underground. Shit, again, AK, Hugh. Ek. Hey? Are you done? Almost. I'm still searching for the flaw in this world, just a sec. I'm finishing. The army, the kings, and even ordinary people can enter this world, but us, the creator? Who is the freaking guy creating this world? Achoo, Little bro, want a bottle? What are the hell those vials? I've tried all kinds of potion and pill, but I can't take these out. From what I heard from your colleagues, it contains white mage or black mage or something. From her tone, these two guys must be scary. Boo-hoo, I beg you, don't throw us out. As long you don't vomit us out, I'll do whatever you want. Boo-hoo, according to the prophecy, as long as we can survive this problem, we can be free. Boo-hoo, I had a hard time running away. Please show mercy towards us, big sis. Hey, you are the ding phone lord, shall you look more honorable? Yeah, please don't listen to the bullshit of beast men and elves, apart from minor knowledge in making potions. We have no fighting ability. What, so why are you in this vial? Years ago. We are the ancient power holders belonging to the Academy on Earth. Because of our making pills ability, we consumed potions, pills, and enhancement every day. After 10 years of consuming pills, we reached the creation level. I seem to know what their job is. They must be the apothecary from the outside world. Because we're not fighting power holder, our minor strength helps us to stay hidden, but finally the god found us. The god would never let a low creature pass the creation's level. He summoned his children and sealed us. We had never been through such thing then, were kept in these vials. This seal has been lasting for 20,000 years. Boo-hoo. Who is the guy sealing you? The god. The mighty god, or mind. It's not a living thing when he has no body. No one is matched to him. What's that sound? Ugh, thanks to the hidden structure of the 6 clans, otherwise the city should have been wiped away. Arg. Stop growling, we're struggling to make this way, hurry up. Stop wasting our energy. Get it. Ek, gold, 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 golden immortal? Oh shit. Damn it, no need to shout at me like that, I know what to do. Hiya. Thank God. Those two work together finally. Little kings, how could you be that arrogant? Eh. What's serious? Hey boy, you're still a kid. Z how? Ugh. Our wounds have been healed? What's going on? He's absorbing our wounds to enhance his own power. Lan Ban, ugh. Hugh, such a brave boy. Crushed him, hey Oh my, run, help me. Arg. Stop, arg. Cool, it stops, he can't hold it any longer, Lin Ban, Really impressive, I've been living so long, but this is the first time I've seen a king like you, that's why Yukimi and others are no match to you. But what a shame, Vug. No, the gap in power is so great, Brobin, look at this, what are these? Are these the present you'll give Z How? Just open it. This is, oh no, with you guys' current power, you can control it. Please no, even I die, I'll never fuse with this, boo-hoo, I beg you. Though you want to die, ho about other people, damn it you evil cheater. Whatever, damn, take this. Huh? What? Whatever, bastard, take this. Xiao Lu, Xiao Jin, what did you give them? It seems Lin Ban is about to cry because of embarrassment. Low. The field trip has just begun. I know this is not a mere trip, there must be danger, so we prepared those things for this trip. When the teacher was absent, we sneaked into his room and take those things, but our power isn't enough, so I gave them to Lin Ban and Z Hao. This is you goddamn ice heart. Don't you think I want to do so? You, don't come over here. Do you want us to die here? Xiao Lu, you bastard, goddamn ice heart, you owe me this debt. Sorry, my bro. Someone is calling me, Arg. Ek. What? You trash, are you competing with my height? Ek, huh? What the hell is this? They made it, it's the dark mecha the teacher summoned before, I thought it was Yinsen, but 2 of you. Hey! Number 001, I want to sit in the operation room. You don't deserve it. Huh. Hey! Your opponent is the creator, what is your power? The more damage I take, the stronger I become, I'm immortal. We win, Hugh. Ek. Hugh. Those two, so powerful, Bro Hao and Bro Bin is supporting each other. 2 Celestial Stage Cultivator is fighting against Golden Stage Creator. Is it truly common? Stop boasting, I think you're underrating the creators, I'll wear you out. Hey! You too. Stop underestimating the creator like that. We're beyond humans, the gods of all creatures, not the lower animals you can pass. These creators are tough. Hey 001, can you handle? Okay, keep fighting, we'll be defeated soon, I still have my trump card. What? Can you sacrifice your lifespan for me? Okay, feel yourself, don't worry. With the alchemist in our team, we can be provided with tons of pills. Okay, ugh. Brothers, assemble, huh. Huh, we can also join? Huh, let me show you dwarves, what the god Mecha is. Ah. The final form of Mecha. King of Mecha. Ek, ek, ek. What's going on over there? Someone is fighting there. The black and white mages must be there, only a few hours till they can break the seal. We can't conceal our true power and waste our time here, such a waste of time when we are walking like this. But that man is coming back, we don't have much time. Hurry up, we'd better be hurry. Damn you, dwarves, elves, beast men, you're not helping us, but ruining us. I swear I will never give you even a vial of potion. Not good. We must get out, please no boo-hoo, I beg you. The god is coming. If you wake up and let us out, they will seal us again. But the discipline of our clan are facing danger, yeah. We're the guardian beasts of the academy. We must get out of here and fight to protect them. That's it, how can you watch us being sealed and do nothing? Why should I care for you? This is none of my business, you're wrong. To keep their secret, the god will kill you all. Moreover, king level like you guys can't beat a creator. Stop, rest assured, no worries. We can let you guys become creators. Filthy trash, so. So cultivation feeling is do good like that. Now I can enjoy what Big Bro enjoyed before. The more powerful the center is, the more mighty this body becomes. This ain't as fun as Rainbow Squad. I'll enroll the Cultivation Academy. Please stop wasting time, we are going to fall, okay, That. Hey, you two hurry up and help me, that's my limit. What we can do is letting you into this world. You bastard, that's why you two didn't come here by yourself. Damn it. Ugh, shit, don't underestimating me like that. It seems to be over there, we'd better hurry up. Drinking these vials you two can become god of creation, really breaking through in this world. Just like that? Nothing just like drinking water, don't you fool us? Big bro, one more pot for them. Ugh. Ugh, we win? Really, how could they beat a god? Growl, we win, we win. Demon King, Ghost King, longevity. We come in time, what do we do? You'll find the black and white mage, I'll deal with all of them. Hey, are you serious? Don't you see that robot's power and skill so overwhelming? One more pot. 300 pot already. For humans some vials are enough, don't you have any feeling? What kind of kings you are? Are you serious? This world isn't as simple as what you're thinking. Look carefully at the deepest place in this city. 6 tough guys are hiding there. It's okay. No need to worry, I have the summoning core my dad gave me. When my dad comes, this world will be ruined to destruction in a blink. Then, while you're finding the mages, I'll be summoning Dad. It seems we don't need to go there. We're spotted. Hey, you two, making enough mess? We seem to have got a problem when they've spotted us. So just fight. Okay, the god summoning. What's that? Sorry, but I have to get the ringleader first. What? Stop. Your abilities are annoying. I can't let you two team up. What is that thing? What is going on? Impossible. How could he get into the cabinet? It's a mental attack. How? Are you okay? Ugh. Hey, can you feel it? They're showing up. I felt that. It must take them a while. Find the mages. These guys are really strong. I can't hold them long enough. Got it. Found it. Tianlian clan, what? Something is coming out. Who fucking are you? How could you make a mess in this world? Our grand sister has shown up. Ha ha ha, wonderful. Super grand sister. Ugh. Didn't you say you could buy me some time? Why is she here so quickly? She is much stronger than the others. You two are the bastards putting the goddamn map in my room, aren't you? Such a good item, I've been wasting 100 years of training to solve it. Shit, you have a bad intention toward your teacher. You want to make good impression on him. You could have not solved it. How could you trick him to go to a far place like that? Did you find a way to die nicely? If he can make it in time before we finished. Superpower, can reach this level, quite amazing. What's going on? What's happening? Though he comes here, so what? When the god is here, I'm afraid of no one. Demigod form. What the hell is this? This is beyond our knowledge, God. Demigod form? Hug. Shit, this so scary it's still here. What is this? Don't touch it, there is an abyss inside, you'll be sucked inside. Such an arrogant woman, how could you challenge me with that power? So naive. What? This? It's impossible. Arrogant. Ugh. What is this girl? We are at the higher level, it's impossible. She's just an artificial creation, how can she train? I admit that the one created you is amazing, but this is our mental form, though you can destroy my gene you can't kill me. Sword practice, all will be cut, even time, even fate, even lifespan, even this world, all the causes and results, you are just a bunch of mental matters. This is, oh shit, how can this be? You're just a mere creation of someone else. I'm just a puppet which is made from clay. Clay, no, how can this freaking clay do that? What, oh no. Don't touch this light. Eck, what is this place? The sword's field, only the great immortal can activate the sword's field that can cut anything. Ugh. My mentality can't recover. Eck, not good. This is her field, she can terminate our presence in this space. Run. Mentality. Dismiss. What? From the outside this may be a small space, but us unlimited inside, though you dismiss your mentality into pieces, you can't get out. Eck, the last slash. Vanish, please, no, your highness, dad. Save us. Ugh. Grand sister, ugh. What is that burning flame? Ha, ha. Damn woman. We were almost killed, with this mental form. If we're killed, it'll be such humiliation, she's truly powerful. She's losing, take this chance to finish her. Grand sister, she will win, won't she? To be honest, that is such a good deed when she's fighting. Until now, the higher the level is, the greater is the gap facing two great immortal. At Dingfong level is her limit. AK, oh crap. You are dead, nothing can stop us right now. Hugh. What, Eck? What are you boasting for? And then, ning ning. Their presence has changed, You dumbed head, get up, the black and white mages are inside them. So the black and white mages are in their stomach? That's why I can't see them. Damn. Why are they keeping coming? Hold up, let's see, how can I open your stomach? So just try if you dare. What? Divine realm, great. Great demon king. This is the creator. Hemp. It worked. These two, they even eat the whole pot. Oh God, what kind of people are these? And then, ning ning, there you are. Our clan has a great master, ha ha. Those little girls. There is no use even their presence. Oh my freaking God, little girls? That's a demon. Do villains have to be that way stupid? Though they appears to be in human shape, they're not human cultivators. Huh, you should not be so excited. The demon path is very difficult to cultivate. To reach the heavenly immortal is millionth chance. The actual fact is that there is no one else. You are just a little girl. Shall I be scared? We are. What? Ah. Ah. What's going on here? I didn't see the shot. What? What the hell? Shugo, what's going on at Shugenja Academy? Is it true? Ah. Just in one strike? Ah, Earth, the Earth's surface was cut. Is that bastard dead? Can they cut their consciousness too? Almost. I think it's hard to recover the consciousness burned with fire. Damn. We're screwed. The demon is born with strength and the body with is full of essence. Demons are even stronger after they promote. After achieving the inner pellet, their body is nearly invincible. With their own demon body, it's no big deal for the early golden immortal to face hundreds of golden immortal peak cultivator. Big sister, where are you going? Bastard. Arg. Father, please enlighten me, I can handle it, just a little. Just a little. Prepare for this. Ugh. Is it the fire changing them? I don't need Father's help at all. Now even you can burn and slash the consciousness, you still can't handle us. It's not possible. You're right. Ugh. We are invincible. Well. But I can make your lives miserable. It's not over. It's over. Death is sometimes happier than being alive. Ah. Humph, loser. No more games, burn yourself for the next 1,000 years. Take this. It's done. Never underestimate us. Little girls. At such young age, but why do you have to be so grumpy personality? What? What did they change into again? Those bastards are so unpredictable. How can they suddenly become ugly and then become handsome again? This is. What's going on? We won't be merciful this time. That's a creation god. Using the species they created to materialize themselves. Holy shit. What do we do? I don't know. I didn't think the god would come in person. All right. Hand over those two old men who are disturbing the chaos world to me. Faster. Faster. Are you here already? We've already apologized. You still can't leave us alone. If apologies work, why do you need the law? You are obviously jealous of their talents and afraid that they will surpass you, then you try to seal them up. Are you thinking too much? I'm not jealous of them. I can crush a bunch of them with 2 fingers, like this kind of creator who can only create low-dimensional and creature at high levels. What? In fact, the creator is not weak, at least it is also the master of creating a world. As the 2 great mages of the chaos world. They let the creators fight each other, but they also sprinkled potions everywhere. The final result is that there are numerous creators. It's not difficult to see some of them in one world. So, don't you think these 2 old men should be finished? Hey, you 2 stinky old men, is it true? According to Article 351 of the Law of Laws, these 2 old men must be sentenced to life imprisonment. I'm sorry, but, according to Article 1310 of the Heavenly God Sex rules, a drop of water should be repaid with a spring. Oh, so quite disgusted with your immortal cultivation. I love you guys in the immortal world. Thank you so much. I love you guys. If it weren't for Mr. Jensen's repeated warnings, clan disciples state that a promise worth 1,000 gold. Since this is the case, then there's no other choice. What? Ah. Ah. Ah, what's happening? What's that? Young master. Sister, did he hurt you just now? Who? Yes. Oh. Ha ha. Brother. Sister. They have gone out of the gate. Let's get out of here. This is no longer the place for us to fight. Hey, you guys don't watch the show. Ziheo, Lanbin. Gotta get out of here. Haha, you guys have grown taller. It's been 600 years, more or less. What's going on? It's getting darker and darker. Ah. Class president, the color on your body. What? What's going on? Ah. We're starting to lose color. The color on our body. This doesn't make sense. He can manipulate our world. He's blocking the connection with the outside world with his body. Oh, stop him or we'll really be kept in this painting. What are you pretending to do? Ha ha. I'll do it too. Ah. The color is getting back you. Where did the great demon king come from? What just happened here? Give a hand. Creator's power? It's not a matter of quantity, friends. Anon. I'm fine. What is this place? Is there a space like this in the teacher's world? Ah. Why does this look so familiar? You two troublemakers are more troublesome. I'll deal with you later. What? Ah. Just as the battle between the demons and the unknown god was in full swing, everyone was taken aback by this sudden operation. Very soon then everyone realized that this was no longer an enemy that a golden immortal or a creator could face. It's not a matter of numbers, but the power that dominate the great realm. At this moment, what does the world of immortality do? Well, what shall you do now? Waiting for someone, right? Your teacher is much busier than you. What are you getting so cocky about? Shut up. Clay dolls. What? Brother and sister are melting. Let's go help. Are you guys crazy? Don't you see how strong he is? You want to kill yourself, don't you? That is our only choice. At least we can buy a little time. Damn how Z. You take the front. I will give you the power. Ugh. Infinite damage and immortality, great stuff. Your immortal world really has its own strengths. Unfortunately, still too young, the level is still too low. Lan Bin. Ziheo. He's like that in the first place. Raising his hand can destroy the sky and the earth. What level is he at? Basically, I can't even tell. The hollow body whose ability is beyond imagination, he absorbed our ability. Lan Bin, are you okay? At such a young age, such an achievement, it's amazing. So this is the god of creation, huh? Wait a minute. This voice. Mr. Jensen. Mr. Jensen. Ha ha. Hoo-hoo, that's great. We're saved. You're back? No. You're still over there. How did you do it? It's not easy to lure you out. Are you overthinking a bit? I've always been here. I've never left. No, haha. It's impossible, it's just a doppelganger. Just a doppelganger, it could destroy an entire galaxy out there. Yeah. Do you have a question? Well, Mr. Yen. He took the ability of Lan Bin and Ziheo. Looks like you don't know where heaven is either. Effeminate man, you're not worth my beating. Effeminate man? He knew, it seems that you are also a god. For breaking your neck, I mean what I say. In that case, come on. Come on. I. Humph. M. Arg. Ugh. This is? Arg. Look at the sky. What's that? Oh, my gosh. What's going on now? Due to the damage of the picture scroll, the world inside appeared, the world in the picture expanded infinitely and even spread to the whole galaxy. The expansion continued. Haha, interesting. Herb, look. I think something happened on the Earth. Warm-up is over. Again. Mars. Jupiter. Saturn, Mr. Yin. Eh? What is he doing? Ah. What's he doing? He's eating the sun, isn't he? Holy shit. He's almost done. After the sun disappears, the gravity on the Earth has disappeared. What's going on? What's going on? At this point, all the planets will be out the track of the orbital tangent. All the planets will fly out along the tangent of the orbit at a speed of nearly 30 kilometers per second. At this point, the whole solar system will fall apart. Ah. Ah, what the hell? Ah. I can't see anything. It's dark, damn it. Oh my God. Somebody help us. The sun is gone. Earth, Mr. Yinsen, help. Uh-huh. Ah. What the hell? It's you again, Cultivation Academy. It's been over 100 episodes. Can't you guys just stop? The sun is back. It's Mr. Yinsen's aura. That is the internal sun. Ugh, you're even more powerful than I thought. I'll have to use all my strength. Ugh. What's that? Immortality and wound enhancement. He's become a woman. Half-half, that's what it means. It's disgusting. He absorbed my powers and Ziheo's. Oh. Eck. What? Ah. He's coming down. What? No, impossible. Gods? I seem to be a little stronger than you. No. Impossible. I took your student's immortality and augmented injury. How can you defeat me? I have a whole universe inside me. It's infinite. You can never get out. Stay and die there. He is a psychopath, isn't he? What? What? Do the gods have no brains? Brains are a good thing. I hope you have one. What? Ah. No, it is impossible. I am a consciousness entity with immortality and enhancing injury. I am also invincible to attacks and have an infinite increase in energy. What are you doing? How could you? I have what? The magic world is my drawing. I made this ghost world. I arranged everything. Ah. The Devil King, the Ghost King, all are set by me. Even the immortality and injury enhancement, I gave them. You used the skills I created to fight me. What? Don't you think you're a psychopath? Ah, suddenly I think that the teacher is so horrible. No. She's turned into an old man again. That's not an old man, it's a real god. Legend has it that every god has a universe inside him. No. They represent the universe. That in human form can be an old man, a woman, a child, maybe a stranger we meet on a street on Earth is a god. The world is full of mysteries and conditions. This is not the strength of the mystic immortal kind of old ass. The whole body is the universe. Well, no wonder eating the sun is like eating chewing gum. So scary. I feel that your teacher is more scary. What is it doing? It's growing. It's absorbing our lives. Chaos world. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Hold on. At this point, the cosmic consciousness is all in one place. Ha ha ha, what are you going to do now? The consciousness of the entire universe is now on my hands. Do you really think you're bringing destruction? Don't set that tone for me. I know you are several levels higher than me, but don't you think about it before you do it? Now I have all the life in the universe. If you destroy me, all the life in the universe will vanish. What is this? No. What about, No, you can't destroy me. All the conscious beings in the universe are in my body, including your students. You will kill them all together. You will be the culprit of the destruction of all. King of Immortality's palm strike, ignoring life and death. Fingerprints. Blood platelets. Deep inside the body, cosmic stars. And we're still alive. This doesn't make any sense. No. Originally, I just wanted to teach you a lesson. You're the one who wanted to die. You can't blame me for that. We're okay. Oops. Jensen Sensei. Ha ha ha. I'll take care of them when I get back. Hey. Don't play dead. You think I don't know you're there? Such a pandemonium all because of you guys, right? Wow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Show mercy on us. Show mercy on us. No, no, no. Spare us. We don't know anything. Somehow we came here and were swallowed by two sisters. We really do not know anything. This guy is more fierce than the God who sealed us. If he seals us again, we won't be able to get out. If it happens, death will be better. Please spare us. What you mean is my clan's demon beasts are naughty, which is the cause of all this chaos. It's true, isn't it? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our fault. Everything is our fault. What does the laws of the chaos world have to do with your immortal world? You're the one who doesn't want to confront your own disciples in front of the public. The internal shame should not be disclosed, so let us take the blame. You have your laws and we have our laws. Since you have confessed your sins sincerely, let's seal you for another 5,000 years. No. Listen to the two sisters. You have a kind of alchemy which is similar to us. We are willing to share all our alchemy experience. It doesn't seem to be a bad deal. You're free. Hey, where's the law? So it's all up to him. It's good to be strong. Things should be over at this stage too. The gods were eventually blown away by Mr. Jensen's breath. And then, Ning Ning, where do you go? At the beginning, the black and white mage were sealed by the gods in the Magic Academy. Then they were brought to Mr. Jensen's world by three big fools, a dwarves, an elf and an orc. And finally were swallowed by the naughty and Ning Ning. The final result led to orcs and demons, dwarves and ghosts, elves and demons, gods and Jensen are battling. What will happen as a result of this battle? And them, we're just here for the summer field trip. Just like that, Master Jensen restored the world in the painting. Then, we should leave. Get out of here. You shouldn't come here. Don't dilly-dally. If it weren't for the kindness of our master, you would have been turned into ashes. Hear me? Get out. We should leave. Thanks for taking care of us. How about staying a few more days? No, we have to go back and write feedback about this outing. Hoo. Don't leave me. It's time for us to leave, Your Majesty. You said you would lead us to prosperity and conquer the demon world. Have you forgotten? No, but we don't belong here. Protect this land. I will visit you often. After 600 years of being here, I feel a bit sad to leave. Your Majesty. Listen, when I'm gone, you should conquer all the territory of the ghost world for me. Understood. We're leaving. Bye. See you. Bye. Your Majesty, remember to come back and see us sometime. Superman League about this outing organized by Immortal Cultivation Academy. We'll score it now. We'll start now, all right? Yes. The outing is cheerful in general. But the students of each school were all scared, therefore, the score is pass. Leaves and flowers fell one by one. Time went by day. After that incident, An and Ning were punished to be dieting and kneeling for 3 years because they ate something unclean all day. And the two kings, as fellow disciples, fighting by burning your lifespan is a serious violation of our rules. They were punished to sweep the entrance of our academy for the lifespan they burned. As for us, Senior, you've been gawking at that picture for a whole year. Hey, Senior. Senior, you're blindfolded. Are you sure you can play Go? Use your senses to feel your opponent's moves and figure out how to respond. When the day comes that you can master the truth of everything, everything will be under your control. I see. Go for it. I believe that with your qualifications, you will go farther than seniors like us. Deep in the galaxy. Ugh. I'm still alive. That Earth is horrible. Father is gone, my brothers are gone too. I've even been burned to the ground. What am I going to do? Wait. Why am I still alive? What? Where did the water come from in this space? What's going on? Ah. It hurts. What? Father. Your Highness, the god of sea, Your Highness Poseidon. Thank you, Poseidon, for saving my life. You've been to Earth? Yes. I was going to the Chaos World, then somehow, I ended up there. Zeus, the king of the gods. Want to see you. Thor, I know. They've taken the man before us. We'll get them. You can do it, Thor. It is not so easy to deal with Poseidon just because of one member of the forbidden land of the gods on Earth. I have to fight him and destroy the entire universe. It's not worth it. We have to go back quickly to tell Father about this. Unknown world, somewhere in the ruins. The Earth 600 years later. Extra news, the once-in-a-century enrollment season is here again. Who come and take a look? Missing it and you'll wait for the next life. Cultivation Academy. Have you heard? Uncle Lu, finally reached the chi refining stage. 600 years have passed, they must have eaten dozens of tons longevity pills. What are you talking about? The sect has rules, no respect for the elders means being punished for kneeling. It's okay, no one heard. The second courtyard, Wu Shinshu Senior, we're still peers. It's just that now the sect rules say only after the promotion you can get longevity pills. I would like to meet our principal in my lifetime. Come on, that's a historical hero. By the way, it's nearly impossible to know the true identity of that principal. You'd better behave yourself. You are more than 600 years old. Stop being shameless and come here to drink tea with me. Never come here again. Too selfish. Besides, the Rainbow Warriors have already retired. Why did you give them so many longevity pills? Are they as close to you as I am? Look over there. They sold me the super ancient mechas already. That's the reason I gave them the longevity pills. I'll ask your disciples for it later. By the way, where are your 4 disciples? They're recruiting more students. The alchemist is the profession that can make others become incredibly powerful. Although we do not have any combat power, we can find a bunch of people with high combat power to serve you. So you must keep in mind the efficacy of herbs, which will give you faster progress. Do you understand? Understood. Master, please have some tea. Children are easy to be taught. My dear student, there is no need to be formal like that. I'm sorry. So beautiful. She's much more beautiful than the one in the book. I have a disciple. Haha, I have a disciple. He's even complimenting me on my beauty. It's so cute, it's so cute. Master, master, I've come to make your tea. There you are, don't be formal, let's begin. The first lesson in sword training. Yes. We failed the exam. How could this happen? The 2 strongest disciples of the Academy of Immortals were taken away by someone else. Xiao Ming, Xiao Hua, those 2 bastards. In kindergarten, he said he liked me and was willing to share everything with me. As soon as he got a master, he changed. Well, it's true that all men are liars. Yes, in terms of talent, we are not worse than them, directly lost in the written test. That's right, the last question is a real pitfall. Question, what does Mr. Jensen like? I've never met the Grand Master, I don't know what he likes. A person who can ask such that question must have a problem. What did you say? I answered that the sword cultivation of Wu Mengqi's Taoist disciple. I directly answered like Wu Mengqi master. Question, what does Mr. Jensen like? Answer, like Wu Mengqi master. Boo-hoo, in the end, I got it wrong. Then why did the 2 stinky boys get it right? Why did the 2 boys get it right? Question, what does Mr. Jensen like? You're talking about Mr. Jensen, the Grand Master, right? He founded this academy, right? Question, what does Mr. Jensen like? Answer, like the clan. Of course he likes the clan. Now it's useless to say this. Cultivation of Immortal Academy, the 2 most powerful masters have found their students. Oh, what should we do after that? It's just a pity that we are among tens of thousands of people who can feel the aura even before starting cultivating immortality, just can't find a stronger teacher at the Academy of Immortal Cultivation. Boo-hoo. Let's go to another college, let's go. It's hopeless. Huh? Come and be our disciples. The strongest Taoist you're looking for is right here. Silly bastards. Just ignore these 2 floor sweepers. Weaklings are just weaklings, don't pretend to be the strongest. I heard my grandmother say that she's seen you 2 sweeping the floor here since she was young. Hey! Haven't you heard that the strongest people are all sweeping the floor? We've been living for almost 1,000 years. Doesn't that prove anything? There are plenty of people in your college who are still refining qi at school after 600 years. As for the strongest people, I only know Wu Mengqi, Uncle Sun Xiaolu. About you 2, I really have not heard about. Yes, since being grounded, I haven't been involved in any activities. It's normal that people don't know us. Let's go. No. You, what are you doing? I beg you, become our disciples. Mr. Jensen, it's been a century since this assignment was given. If I don't finish it again, I won't only be grounded and clean the floor, but also be beaten. Do you know the Grandmaster? Of course, we are the direct disciples of our teacher. Haven't you heard of one of the Elite 4 in the Immortal class? No, I haven't. Don't lie. Don't think I don't know that you are classified by your clothes. The clothes you're wearing are martial Taoists' ones, right? We are punished. Violating the rules of the door, we are being punished. What teacher in this world is so cruel that makes one's violating the rules sweep the floor for 1,000 years? That's right, I heard from Uncle Xiaolu that the Grand Master is very gentle. Mom said, don't talk to strange uncles outside, goodbye. They don't believe me. It's okay, I have an idea. Do you know there is a space in the inner gate? It's a fairyland on Earth, 1,000,000 times bigger than Earth. As an old student, I can show you inside. Really? Of course, okay, I'll go. Look at them, do they look like the two strongest people in the academy? Ah, they look like idiots. Ah, I was holding out a little hope. I want to die. Hey, isn't this the backyard of the school? What happened to the promise to show us the inner gate? You're not kidding us, are you? The inner courtyard, we'll go there later. You take this? I say go, and you start the clock. Ha, all right. Ah, oh, shit. What the hell is going on? Ask who in heaven and earth can compete with a great master dominating the sky. Ah, what's going on outside? I'm gonna check it out. Ah, oops. Bastard cold heart. I must kick your ass goddamn how Z, you're dead today. Who kills who? Just prove it. Ugh. Why did it happen like this? Did they just want to show off in front of us at first? Why is this fight? What? What's going on? President, those two bastards from the Immortal Academy are fighting again. The Earth is no longer suitable for you, you should leave. Ugh. Humph. Just a small finger. Oh my God. It's you again, Immortal Academy. Ah. I finally know why they were assigned to sweep the floor at the entrance. I also know 1,000 years of punishment is not enough. Ah. Mom, look at the meteor shower. Look, there's an extinction war going on in the solar system. What? It's Ming-Chi and Xiaolu uncle training with each other? How is it possible? That is the death match of the great immortals. It's the two sweepers at the door. Sweeping the floor? Ah. Damn rat, you go to hell. You're so full of shit. This move consumes my 300-year lifespan, let's see how can you handle it. Damn ice heart. I am the first rank in the immortal class. I'm the top of the class. Ah. What? Huh? Mr. Yinsen? Ah. OMG. What's going on? I don't know. What's happening? I think I just saw a shadow up there. Where? There's nothing there, is there? Disciple, now you can be our disciple, right? Huh. Well, okay. And so, we became the disciples of these two strongest people. Ha ha ha. How, what are you doing? Why are you dressed like this? We didn't want to wear it at all. It's our two stupid teachers who made us dress up like this. Your teachers do have strange fetishes. I don't know. They said it's a soldier's clothes. Individuals, centurions, and grand centurions are all different. When we get to the sinking stage, we will be given military uniforms. That's interesting. What about your masters? They went to jail. Well, now we have to go to the jail for lessons and bring them food every day. Well, they're supposed to be imprisoned for 300 years. And then they have to come out and sweep the floor. But it's not what I thought it would be. You do not have to be too sad because they are really strong. Haven't you always wanted to be a student of a strong teacher? But I didn't expect them to be idiots. Well, don't be sad. I have good news for you. What's the good news? Do you know the secret world? The secret world? That's right, some astronauts were peeing in space, which is next to the dwarves. They found an unbelievable alien world. There's only one entrance with no restrictions. What do you think it is? What's inside? There are monsters. Monsters? What's so strange? The 4 King of Monsters are still working in our college. That's not the problem. The monsters there have all the superpowers of Earth's heroes. It's strange, isn't it? The most important is, the Superman Alliance is already planning to come up with heroes to solve these monsters. Dwarves, elves, orcs, and other races will also join. You know, on the surface, the Alliance said they want to assist in the investigation, but in fact the aim is to eliminate all the monsters. Really? I've been practicing for a long time, and I'd like to try. I would like to go too, but the league rules require parents to accompany me. Just this morning, I asked my master. No. Keep practicing. Stop letting those things distract you. How about we find Uncle Lu Xiaobei and Lu Xiaolu? Don't. They are more abnormal than my master. Hey, this brother, you are also our college people, aren't you? I have not seen you before. Hey, the style of clothes is also different from ours. This is a costume of an old age. Oh. So who can we ask for help now? It would be great if the Grand Master could take us there. Are you dreaming? That's a historical master. No one knows where he is right now. Sigh, wow. Are you one of the first students of this college? Sort of, the first class? Really? Thousands of years earlier than your master. Wow, so dope. I haven't seen this costume before. It's the first time I've seen a pure black Taoist costume like this. Yes, brother, you look too good. Xiaohua, could you stop craving for handsome men like that? By the way, brother, you've heard about the secret place, haven't you? Can you take us with you? Oh, I beg you. I've been practicing at home all day and I'm suffocating. Please take us there. All right, I'll take you there. Yahoo, ha 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 ha. Great. If we sneak out like this, will we be punished by the masters? I don't want to sweep the floor. When I'll take you out, they shouldn't say anything. After all, they are their disciples. I should let Mingqi and the others know about it. Great, the relationship does matter. Ha ha ha. What? Xiao Guang, you want to resign? The Earth doesn't need me anymore. If you leave, what about Superman Academy? And what about the otherworldly trials that are going to open? Superman Academy, no one there can help you. I have decided to go. Then, where are you going to go? To find my faith. Uncle Mingqi, it's bad. Huh? Your disciple, Wang Xiaoming, has violated the policy and took some disciples with him to break into the secret realm. What? What a young and stubborn guy. You're too young to learn from those 2 bastards, Zi Hao and Lan Bin. Have not yet refined Qi. In case of danger, how could you handle them? I'll get him back now. Yeah. Master, you cannot go easy on them. You go back. I didn't see anything. What? Huh? Miss, it's dangerous for them to go. They are safer than anyone else now. Sovereign order? Your disciples are very interesting. I want to play with them for some days, Yin Sun. Hello everyone. It's good to see you all again. Today is a special day. It's been 600 years. Since the last time we witnessed such an event. Just last month, we discovered a foreign mysterious world next door. The monsters inside actually possess heroic superpowers. At the entrance, there is a 2.1 billion-year-old spaceship, but when our astronauts went inside, he found nothing. Due to the danger of the trip, for the sake of peace, Earth will send various colleges and external forces to help out during the investigation. This event, led by parents, will be the reinforcement of the investigation. It is also a chance to train our new generation. It's called Earth's first child-raising event. Brother, I can't see or hear clearly here. Can we lean forward a bit? Oh. Everyone is welcomed in this event. Let me read the list of participants. At the head of the list is Vampire Academy, Big Hobo. Ha ha ha, Lord Poseidon, do we need to fly there? We've been flying for 600 years. No way, it's the god King Zeus's rules. Ordered all gods who can fight to never use their powers in the R of Earth. Is the Earth's area that wide? And what's this world in the end? After 6 centuries of flying, I still cannot fly out. This is also the first time I can feel this invisible pressure. This world is too scary. Even you feel scared? It's just a huge space. This was the battlefield between the gods and the Earth Superpower Academy. The father of Zeus and all the gods was killed here, at this place. Is there anyone else in this world who is so awesome? You have been to Earth, haven't you? I don't know if he's strong or not. The father of Zeus and his uncles did not get even a slim chance. Since then that man has disappeared. We have been looking for him. Let's go, almost to Olympus. Wow, I can't believe Hob is leading the team himself. Oh my God. It looks like he's really interested in educating the next generation. It seems that this time Hobo is the most powerful parent leading the team. What is the other world? Just slay monsters. Oh, it's you guys again. A long time no see. Last time the league held a kindergarten rally, I heard that you fell down. Huh? Jean, Dancien. Ding Fong. Hey, this is our principal, the max level creator M. This time, Grandpa Hobo will lead our team. If you guys are in danger inside, just ask for our help. We are not the kind of small-minded people. Damn. Despicable, how dare you ask a Dingphone creator to accompany you? If it weren't for my master's absence, you would not have been a match for my master. Then who brought you here? Jane any what? Brother, ignore these idiots, let's go. Brother? So it's just a bag, what? Hobo? What? Hey, does he know you? Not really close. It's been a long time, my dear friend on Earth. Hob isn't powerful enough to lead the team. Let us help with the investigation. The best of the best is right here. That's it. That's it. Even the 3 kings of chaos are leading the team themselves, aren't they? I suddenly remembered that I've got something to do. I've gotta go, huh? Your Highness, we have settled everything at home, haven't we? You told us to come here and slay everything. You don't freaking know, Your Highness. Okay, let's cut the crap. Now let's go. Meanwhile, on the other side, Olympus. Father, who are they? All of them are gods. What? Don't worry, though they're the 12 gods, only Zeus has the real power. Zeus? Yes, the king of all the gods of the universe. Your Highness Poseidon, I have a question for you. Go ahead. That man is already so strong, why do you risk going after him? Of course it's for revenge. Our father's generation were all killed by that man. Now Zeus's strength has truly exceeded the concept of God. This time, we can definitely defeat him. Beyond the concept of gods. So what is that power? I do not know. I don't know what it feels like. You'll know only when you are able to surpass the concept of gods. Father, is this Zeus really as strong as he says he is? I don't know. My mighty lord, your highness. Why don't you all come and pay your respects to the God King? Yes. Yes. What the hell? He's a God King? Did you bring any toys? Toys? What toys? Execute. Lord God, they are not selling toys. You forgot that you asked them to come here to learn about Earth. I see. Have you been there? Yes, I went there and fought with someone. 2 questions. Were you beaten by him? We were beaten by him. Who was he? I don't know. Some kind of world leader. I remember that man as the inventor of wearing underwear outside. I don't know, or maybe he changed his clothes after all these billions of years, or maybe it's him. Just send me to check it out. You did a good job. Answer my questions truthfully, and I won't treat you badly. Tell me all about the powers he used to defeat you, and all the information about him. Yes, sir. Who? Ah, universe. What? It's just appeared. It's a universe, which is much bigger than the one in your body. For your service in guarding the law, I'll give it to you. From now on it belongs to you. Why don't you thank the King of Gods? Much obliged, King Zeus. Much obliged, King Zeus. Your Majesty, I'm curious about one thing. That man is so powerful. How did we get into a feud with him? Why do you ask so many questions? It was a long time ago. Among all things, I am not the only god king. There is also a giant Norse god, Odin. We are in charge of, respectively, the Temple of Olympus and Asgard Temple. Historically, our two sides of gods did not get along and were often caught in greatly fight, until one day when we were fighting for the smallest planet like Earth, there was an accident. Originally thought that such a low civilization as the Earth was affected by the fight, then, out of nowhere, a human appeared. With one strike he wiped the gods away. We could not even react in time. After this incident, the man disappeared. As for us, the two temples were instantly ruined. It took 2.1 billion years to getting settled. My father and Odin's father were also killed in that battle. That was the result, but you still go after him? What are you afraid of? Now the king of the gods, Zeus, can also reach that height of power. A slap on the ancient gods is not a problem. Okay. You guys go back. We still have things to discuss. Yes, please let me excuse myself. Well, let's talk. By the way, which god should we send to Earth to investigate that man? And Earth is a forbidden place for the gods. Whether he is the man or not, the gods will be sensed when they arrive there. By the way, where is Athena? You said your daughter? She's on top of Olympus. She hasn't returned yet. Drink. Keep drinking for me. You're right. It's dangerous in case they're sensed. It's better to send a god with no battle power. God of love and joy would suit this time. I'm going to inform Eros. Wait, ask Athena to go with them. Tell her to stop playing around every day. It's important to deal with the governing things. In case Eros is in danger, with Athena's wisdom, she can still bring the body back. There's a chance of resurrection. Yes, sir. Phew. Finally, we're out. I was almost scared to death. You are, eh? Woo. Woo. Meanwhile, on the other side, Monster Nebula. What did you say? No one above 1,000 years old can enter? Your strength already exceeded the limit of this game. We came all the way here and you're telling us this. Rules are rules. Although we monsters have been afraid of your heroes, but we have moved out of the Earth and hold no grudge against you guys. We agreed to assist your heroes in the investigation because saving your face. Don't be violent. We are civilized beasts. The rule bans you as well. What to do? They won't let us in. Don't try to get through. Here is the tool used to measure the age. For those who do not meet the requirements, take your leave. What? Hobo, these bastards. Brother. This will be okay, right? Hiding one's current power and the cultivation of immortality is a mandatory course. I am a professional. Damn. This is? Your brother is truly smart. How I did not think of it. Different perspective, different styles of problem solving. Don't push, one by one. Beep, older brother card Earth Superman Alliance, Academy of Immortality 9 years old past. You look a lot like the 6 feet 9 inches man in black. He went back. Lying natural, I believe it all. Beep, senior card, Earth Superman League Vampire Academy. Wow, this is a different person. Brother, what is your rank? Oh, that's just a trick. It's nothing. I don't have a rank. You're truly strong, aren't you? Yes, very strong. And, Can you see clearly what kind of power this brother has? What are you thinking? How can we tell what rank at our low level? This is called the Monster Nebula. There are 1080 galaxies and 830 trillion planets. This was once a battlefield between the gods, and we live here after the gods disappeared. Each planet is inhabited by a different kind of alien monster. Since our ancestors were driven out of the earth, they chose to settle here and live a happy and comfortable life. As for why the portal to this world is open, we have no idea. Wow. In order to maintain the world's peace and to behave as a civilized and polite monster, we cooperate with your Superman alliance and agree to have your people come to investigate for 7 days. Sister, look over there. Look at the dressing style. They seem to be from the Immortal Academy. Ha! They're here too? Could we meet someone we know? The Immortal Academy inherited great power from their ancestor, so following them may be more than a guarantee. Hello, the Academy of Immortality. What? This woman is retired, isn't she? I'm sorry, it's the Sislond who likes to dine out. You're here on your own? I thought we needed elders to lead the group. Where are your elders? It's this senior who brought us here. This kid, his eyes look so familiar. You are the new students of this year's Immortal Academy? Yes, Xiao Lu, Meng Qi, Zi Hao and Lan Bin are our masters. The direct students, what? You are the disciples of the 4 strongest of the Immortal class? What? You are the disciples of the 4 strongest of the Immortal class? Haha, I was their examiner when they took the graduation exam, so I know them well. I did not expect them to be able to take disciples after 600 years. Those 4 stupid do know how to pick good students. So cute. He, they are, but I'm not. I'm a student from the last class. This former hero, aren't you retired? I am retired, but can't I take the younger generation out to play? I can't seem to argue with that. Sislon, when did you come? I didn't see you just now. We came early, because these monsters only give 7 days to investigate. Here is the planet where there are more species than the hair on the cow. 7 days ain't enough. Now where should we start to investigate? Of course from their ancestral graves. Wow. This is the Keith Nebula. This is where you'll carry out the investigation. Everyone, please fasten your seatbelts. We're going to land. All right. Here we are. What the hell, it's so fake. Mr. Monster, I have a question for you. Are you really a good man now? Could this be a trap? Heroes from the earth, please stop. You have unearthed all of our ancestral graves. What more do you want? Xiaohua, what are you doing? Reading feng shui. Are you sick? Master has taught me the feng shui method. We can't unearth a grave without reading feng shui. We're in another planet. Found it. The entrance is right below. Are you kidding me? Feng shui can work across the galaxy. So how do we get down there? Oh? Sister Lan, you're amazing. Monarch? So she has become immortal. What a big pit. Let's go down. This is as far as I can take you. I don't want to see my ancestral tomb being unearthed. We monsters have never been here before. There may be many traps. Take care of yourselves. We'll leave now. Have a good time. There are a lot of murals here. Strange. This is the lair of the monsters, isn't it? Why is there Superman's graffiti? And this word, what kind of painting is it? This seems to be the history of monsters and heroes. Sister Lan, you can read the words on the stone wall? I learned it before. Some of the words are still used by the heroes. It's not difficult. It's so interesting. Sister Lan, can you read it to us? I'm not sure I can. My name is, I was born in an ordinary farm on Earth. As an ordinary human being, I was born with godly powers, so monsters and heroes are all Earth creatures. What the hell is this? Wait a minute, it's a bit messy. I'll organize it. My name is. Watch out. Ugh. Ah. 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 Hob. It was too close. Ah, what just happened? Senior? Hmm? Hey, interesting. Such a huge burst of energy just by saying a name. Dahab was bleeding from the shock, but brother, how did you catch it with one hand? Thanks for saving me, mate. This boy is extraordinarily strong. Yinsen, is that you? Huh? What did you say? I don't know the guy you're talking about. What? Stop pretending. I recognize you. Except him, no one has such power. If I'm strong like that, why has my hand been burned like this? That guy is really not easy to hurt. So, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just the 599th student. Is that so? Am I mistaken? Then your strength as a student's one is too outrageous. We have a saying in the Immortal Academy, there are talented people from generation to generation. What's wrong with my talent? Good. That seems to be the truth. Wow, that's too strong. Brother, you are not the same as our master, right? So powerful. Brother, if you are so powerful, can you teach us a secret technique? Sure. Later, I will teach you a secret technique. Don't worry, you'll learn it in no time. Yeah. Great. Secret technique? No worries? Learn in no time? Impossible. Impossible. Except for Yinsen, this power is abnormal. No one can write such an insane secret method. You can keep reading. Okay. Ancestral monsters, it's bad. Something big is happening. Something's wrong. What's wrong? The alive monster ancestor. Who? Who? Did those children who represent the future of Earth's heroes get shaken to death in my tomb? There's good news, and bad news. I don't know. Let's start with the bad news. Those heroic children who represent the future of the Earth were not killed by the energy in the tomb. Now they are still alive. What? What about the good news? The good news is that the energy shield that trapped us in the Kiska system has disappeared. It was broken by a child. No way. Who is it? That's him. No, unbelievable. This is the only energy wave left from that man. Is there such a person like that in this world? My name is William Force, Henry. I was born on an ordinary farm on Earth. At that time, the Earth was in such chaos, monsters, demi-humans, humans, and other strange creatures inhabited the Earth. Humans as the weakest group, the human race, as the weakest group, was struggling to survive on the Earth with its own insignificant technology. Until one day, I was born. Wow. I could have lived a human's normal life. Could have. On the day I was born, I was destined to be different from others. This tractor is broken so badly. I think there is something wrong with the chassis. But we don't have enough tools. Ah. Darling. What's going on? Ah. I was born less than an hour before I could understand people's language, and less than 2 hours before I learned to run. I was born with miraculous power. Why? As an ordinary human, why am I different from others? I don't know where my power comes from. My parents knew that I had an incredible power inside. While I was confused, I thought my parents would say to me, the greater the power is, the greater the responsibility you have. But instead, they told me that I could rule the world. I wasn't interested in ruling the world. God must have assigned me a special mission since He gave me the power. But I wasn't interested in the mission either. I just wanted to be an ordinary human being, until one day when I was 6 years old, the Earth was in an unprecedented crisis. Henry, why are you wearing the teacher's tablecloth? Pretty cool, right? It's ugly. Hey, can you fight monsters when you're dressed like that? Well, monsters are nothing. I can wipe their race out with one slap. Liar. You're not as tall as me. Look at that. When I grow up, I want to join the Technology Alliance. Only they can fight monsters. Technology Alliance. Warning, warning. What's going on? What's going on? It's an alien planet attacking Earth. It's very close and it's going to hit. It's huge. We can't stop it with our current technology. It's over. A terrestrial planet 1,300 trillion light years away from Earth. How dare you try to compete with us with such technology? How did you do it, mighty Lord? Modify the orbit of a star with a gravitational device and crash it into Earth. I don't even need to fly a spaceship to get there nor to land to make a big move. I can wipe out your Earth at home. Mighty Lord is wise. Run. It's over. President, go home and hold the baby. Mom. Henry, what are we going to do? What? Ugh. What? The planet, do not come back. This is a star which is thousands of times bigger than Earth. It was thrown from so far away. Earthlings, I'm not finished with you. 6 years old? I'm telling the story, but you're grilling fish. Show some respect. I'm listening carefully. Bullshit. You are talking about the growing history of a man. Interesting, liar. By the way, where did you get the fish? I have a whole ocean in my hand. What? Ugh, unfathomable ability, and speak arrogantly, you must be Yin Sun. What are you doing? Yes, that's right. Raise your hand higher. Feel the spiritual energy, transform your spiritual energy into a dragon. Stop acting. You are Yin Sun, aren't you? Yin Sun? Hey, the story you told is interesting. Continue. Ugh, you're old enough to be their grandfather and still hang out with the young generation. You have no right to criticize me before. I was taken aback by this sudden ability when I was 6 years old. I did not know my limits. President, we are saved. What? Who helped us? A little kid. A kid? Since then, I have become the first hero of Earth with superpower. I mean, the first. From that moment on, the Technology League building of Earth became Superman League building. From then on, I saved humans in distress, more than once, if not countless times. I founded the first Superman school on Earth. When I grew up, my speed and strength reached the ultimate. There was nothing I couldn't fix with one move. The prestige of my school was at its peak. That felt better than ruling the world. Henry. Soon, I met a monster that could destroy the entire universe. Again, the ancestor of monsters. I called it a monster with the power of the gods, and I thought it was my limit. But holy shit! Come on! I defeated it with one move. I'm smart enough to avoid further loss. We'll fight again next year. Stop, gosh! Please let me go. Then, I wiped out the beast that threatened the human race. The egg spat out by the monster was kept at my home. None of the gods or titanic gods that appeared afterwards could resist my blows. Originally, I thought they created me, but it was not. I am just an ordinary human being. Since then, the earth has been in eternal peace. But why do I feel endless emptiness? Yes, the loneliness of having no opponent, wondering where my limit is. In my middle age, this feeling had reached its peak and could not be suppressed. Disheartened, I decided to commit suicide. I changed the magnetic field of the earth by myself, so that all the children born after me will have my superpower. I couldn't kill myself as I have a strong life force. Finally, I decided to enter the sleeping machine. I set the start date, took out the battery. The energy I set to wake me up can only be released by me. From then on, the Earth has no more Henry. It's over. It turns out that our superpowers came from him. He is our ancestor, isn't he? So he's dead. That's no fun. Wow, ha ha ha, I did it. No way, so fast? What's it called, and how do you use it? Try throwing it out. No, not bad. I thought you said it was a forbidden technique. How could you let those children have the power to destroy the Earth? This is not reasonable. Do you know that this is dangerous? Dangerous? Destroying the Earth? I'm fine. I'm sure they won't blow anything up. You. What do we do now, Your Highness? I was going to take this opportunity to destroy the heroic children of Earth and cut them off from their generation. I didn't think, ha ha ha, this is our chance to return to Earth. Where's the opportunity to do that, Primordial King? Hey. This kid, he's unpredictable. I can return to Earth if I can absorb his energy. No. Primordial King, he was able to stop one Henry's full power strike. It's an end if you died here. Besides, there are a few creators here. So you can't do it. We have to take it wisely. Why do I still feel horrible? Don't worry. As long as we can take those creators' power, I will have a way. How are you guys doing? You guys hang in there. Your grandfather will be back soon. There are so many entrances, we'll have to split up. You go that way. I'm going to follow you today. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's do it. Let's go. Superpower on illusion activated. Primordial King. Can this illusion be effective against them? This is not an ordinary illusion. You also underestimate me. Although my strength has also receded to the Creator, but I was born with the power of the gods, the first thing you need to do is to take care of them. What? What about? What a joke, illusion. This is a little trick to bluff. Well, I, Elven King, King of Orcs from today onwards, we will follow you. Hey, it's an illusion, but I like it. See, is this okay, as long as there is a desire? Oh. I will always be subservient to you, so will I, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Desire-based illusion? I don't have much desire. Hob. Ah. What about? Vampires, will you want to be my minion? I will. It is an honor to follow your command, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, my power is returning. Vampire King has this hobby, doesn't he? I didn't expect these creators to be so strong. My power has returned to its peak. Next, it's you. As soon as I suck up your energy, I will be unstoppable, ha ha ha. Little brat. Let me show you the super top illusion. This is your clan, which has flourished under your care. Your disciples have been spreading across the entire heavenly realm. This is your favorite. Puff. Artificial clan built in space infinite, the handmade immortal golden immortal, Xian, false immortal cultivator, he can make his own heavenly realm. Are you a human being or not? This is too much. Predominal King, we should give up. No. Today I'll be his opponent. I just do not believe a human like him has no desire. Money and unlimited gold spirit stones for you. You can spend as much as you want. What? No. If so. So cute. Most beautiful girls are right in front of you. Do you want them? These are all real. Don't touch me. This. Oh shit, does this person have no desire? If so. Ha ha ha, the earth is mine. Henry has been defeated by me. Huh? Wait a minute? Wasn't the one who cast the illusion just now? So, the cemetery, the trip were all fake, the seal was real. You tricked us into coming here to get rid of them all. So, I'm not going to be polite. They spot us, please no. Please spare us. Oh my God. Are you really a kid? What's going on? Oh, what's happening? Am I still dreaming? What? Oops. Oh my God. This is too much. Ah, so strong. Hobgoblin? The energy is all sucked out. No. I'm the primordial king of the monsters. I don't believe it. I can lose to that abnormal Henry, but I can't lose to you. Infinite black hole. Let's see if I can crush you to pieces. A black hole. He's moving in. Jensen, can you be more precise before you do it? We're still here. Jensen? Yen, is that Jensen, the great teacher? That Jensen? No, no way. Damn, this monster's superpower is to suck the power of others. All the nebula monsters grab the hostages while the man is away. They have no more power. Let me try. Ahem. How dare you come in here? You know, this is my domain. Ah. All fighting monsters, charge. Kill him while he's weakened. Hobo. Damn it. What should we do? Their energy has been sucked up by the primordial king. Go ahead, finish them. Those ugly bastards, we're not going to sit around and wait for our death. Take this shit. What little babies? Do you also want to? No. You're crazy. Don't detonate it so close. What? What about? What's this? Damn. Oh shit. What's that? Oh. Who? Did Hop save us? Who? Who? Is it destruction? This move seems to use no force. Is this a joke? He's only my age, Cultivation Academy, you do not fit here. Ha ha ha, give up. In my realm, I am the infinity in a black hole. No matter what energy it is, everything will be sucked. Ha ha ha, black hole is called a black hole because it can suck all the mass. Die. Gollum Gollum. Ha ha ha, what a powerful force. I feel like the gods are curling up in front of me. How powerful you really are. Since you like to suck so much, I'll give it all to you. Wait a minute. There's too much. Stop it. No. What is this? It's even more powerful than the explosion just now. It's the energy of your Grand Master. That's not a human. No one can burst the black hole. The sleep system detected a huge amount of energy. It is being disturbed. The system is fully powered up. Power up successfully. My lord, Eros, and Athena are all there. In case that guy is not Henry, when are we going to seize the earth? Immediately, you tell all the gods to get ready for the battle. Why do I have a bad feeling? Ah. The black hole is cracking. You and Henry, both of you, are dogs. Damn. Gulp, a good beast always knows how to survive. We'll fight again next year. Catch. Oh shit. Ha ha ha. Wow, you're really the Grand Master? Wow, so handsome, what a mischievous Grand Master. He tricked us into thinking he was a brother. And so, this little adventure comes to an end. The battlefield of the gods is inhabited by the ancestor of monsters. That was a simple conspiracy that was solved by Jensen. The eggs of the primordial monster were also collected by Jensen and put in his modern home. The beasts of the late generation also some to honor it. There was a short period of peace at the Academy of Immortality. I'm not in that story. I'm not in there with them. Why don't you let me join? Galactic Planetary Defensive Formation? Oops, about these two unlucky people. What are you looking at? You should bow down before my god, Odin. Odin? Well, you have been to the Temple of Olympus. Tell me about the situation on Earth. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. That is what happened. Dad, they don't look like they're lying, or that guy isn't Henry. That's it, it's been so long, Henry's probably dead. Dad, just in case, should we work with that Zeus guy? Bullshit. I'm not going to work with a god who wears only underwear like that. Your Majesty, we don't know if Henry is still alive. Should we consider working with the gods of the Northern Universe? I don't think so. I'm not going to cooperate with those having chicken feathers on their heads even if I die. The only thing that matters is deciding who can possess that shitty earth and become the ruler of everything. In the meantime, Cultivation Academy Principal's Office. Hello? President Jensen? This is the President of the Alliance. There's something I want to discuss with you. It's about the Galactic Defensive Plan. Since your students are growing up and the solar system can't stand them anymore. So I would like to ask you to set up a magical formation. Okay, I understand. I'm managing to do it, it's just a magical formation. So simple. I've been here for hundreds of years, so it's embarrassing to be able to make such destructive events. This is easy. Xiao Lu is now a Daxian, let her set it up. Is it more simple if I conceal my presence? Huh? Then what if I break it? Well, I'd better make a formation for them. Looks like I must prepare certain materials. A street on Earth. Ah. Pervert earthlings weak as a chicken. Hey, don't go around charming others. You forgot my God King warned us to be more restrained. Don't forget we are on a mission. What? I'm not charming anyone. Athena, you're kidding me, aren't you? Do you think I'm blind? Ah, Aphrodite, the goddess of love, ha ha ha. I do not care about you stupid charm, Athena, the goddess of wisdom. Athena, wait for me. This time we came here for two purposes. One is to see if this guy is Henry. If he is, we will take revenge. Otherwise, we will spark a war with Odin. According to the information given by the god of consciousness, this man, black hair, black robe, she's not listening. Extra. Extra. Bar's grand opening, 798 unlimited drinks. Hey, where is she? Drink. Keep drinking. You're blaming me, but you go to the bar. Well, you play your game, I play mine. I'll play with mine. What's wrong with this guy? The arrow of Eros has no effect on him? Isn't he an earthling? No, even if he's not from Earth, he can't ignore my arrows of love, which can charm even gods. No way. I am the goddess of love. Today, I do not believe I cannot let you fall in love with me. Right now. Oops. Miss, are you okay? I'm okay, but it hurts. Oh, it doesn't hurt anymore when you stand up. Are you really a real man? Even a stupid knows how to help me. Damn, this guy must be missing a sense of love. If so, then I'll do it the hard way. I'll buy some fruit, red oranges, bananas, apples, whatever, thank you. I am a god of love who is in charge of the concept of love of all things. I just do not believe that I still cannot make you fall in love. Da-da-da. Hee-hee-hee, hey, hey. Ah. Da-da-da. Wait a minute, stop. Phew. Who? Can you tell me your name? My name is Jensen, and you are? I'm the new reporter for the morning paper. I have something to interview you. Have you ever been in fucking love? No, I haven't seen a woman for thousands of years. Thousands of years without love? Can people on Earth live that long? You're kidding. Hey, don't you get lonely after all these years? No, women are annoying. They always disturb my rest. So what are you doing now? Hungry, the Alliance asked me to do a formation. It is something that specializes in slaying gods. It's my disciple recently growing so quickly that they unintentionally blew up this galaxy. I should make a formation that can kill the gods to limit them. 2. To kill gods. What's wrong with you? Ha ha ha, nothing. So, can I see it? Whatever, you can watch it if you want. He's just agreed. Hey, the 5th rank on Earth, why don't we just declare a war? No need for this investigation since Dad asked us to investigate, there must be a reason. Except for Henry there is nothing to worry about on Earth, apart from Poseidon, the god of the sea, and Apollo, the god of sun, there is no one on Earth is my opponent. This is the formation that you said? Well, the orange is the sun, the apple is the earth, the grape is the moon, the watermelon is Mars. These are just the medium. If the medium is not broken, the earth will not be damaged. Unless I take a bite of the apple, the earth also lacks half and many people will die. What's going on? An idiot has sealed up the galaxy. Get out of here. We can't go back. Damn, you're sick. We just got here. Cough. Cough, you're kidding, we're gods. That guy must not be human. Who was that guy making the seal? Could he have been an Earthling? There's no way there's a god-level warrior on Earth. Since we can't get out, let's continue the mission. I'm sure Dad will come to take us out. Once we find him to see if this guy is Henry or not. Saul, look. Why did the master ask us to get some tea? I feel so scared about that place. Well, after all, we are elders. Saul, do they wear clothes like in the paintings? Do we find it so quickly? And hurry up. After them. Holy crap. What is this place? Xiao Ming, I'm still scared. What if the beasts look scary? They should not eat us. Let's go. There are fierce beasts inside. Please do not approach. Will it be dangerous for us to go in? What are you afraid of? We are gods. No one on Earth except Henry can defeat gods. There is no one on Earth with such high power. Let's go. This is the first time I've been to the inner gate. That's the sacred beast. It must be very powerful, right? You're the 2 little ones that Master Mingqi and Xiao Lu teach, right? Our boss is inside. Please come in. Okay. Why is this monster here? This is the protector of the clan? Wow. Are these the 2 little ones that Wu Mingqi and Sun Xiaolu raised? So cute. Come over and let us hug you. Huh. Wow, his face is so white and tender. This is our most delicious snack. Come and try it. Don't like it? It's okay. We have almost a ton of food that you'll love. What are you staring at? Why don't you bring out the best food? Yes, sir. Don't worry, we won't eat you. Yeah, it's perfectly safe here. Ha ha ha, I do want to have students, but your master doesn't agree. Oh, so sad. We are obviously more powerful than your masters. You must be dead within 3 days. Are they really the clan's sacred beasts that guard the clan? Look so weak. They obviously look like the naughty sisters next door. SH. Shoo. Don't make a sound. If you dare to move, your head will move as well. The first question is, what kind of shitty place is this? Immortal Academy? What the hell is this? Your whole family is crap. Ahem. What a magnificent power. Do you really think we are only stupid beasts? Don't think I can't see you because you're concealing your presence. Gods. They are gods. Saul, you said there are no gods in this world, didn't you? Ah, we are the sons of Odin, the gods of the north. We have unintentionally entered this place. I don't know what kind of gods you two are. I am not that freaking god. This is the clan's forbidden area. Intruders must die. No. Oh. This is impossible. They have the strength of a lord of gods. Die, you trash. Hey, can you let us finish our talk? Before the battle of gods, shouldn't you announce yourself? I'll tell you now. Damn, these two damn little girls just want to fight. Don't you think I'm that kind of easygoing man? Loki. Understand. God's domain. Within the field, the gods can be kept from hurting themselves. Hey! Thor, my domain can't withstand your full force. Thor, do you want to destroy the entire universe? I don't care anymore. I'm not afraid when we are at the same level. Take this. Oh, shit. Oh, no way. What kind of space is this? Huh. Unharmed? This can't be. Poseidon couldn't do that. Why are their defenses so high? We are a demon beast, the strongest under our lord. Can't stand it anymore. It's our turn. What? Yuaniing void immortal mystic form? You get out of here and find a way to inform everyone Earth is not the same as it was then. Tell everyone not to come here. Thor, how can I leave you alone? I have my own way. You want to get out of here? When you're here, just stay forever. Damn, I am a northern fighting god. How can I be defeated so easily? Ugh. Thor, you have to hold on. Don't try to run. Win? No. Oh my god. I want to go home. Shit. Here's a little bit of my energy. In case of danger, just use it. You made me do it. Wow. Anon, that gemstone. Sister Guardian Beasts, are you okay? Ahem. We're fine. Ning, did you see that just now? That bead. Well, it contains a little bit of the power of the god of transformation realm. If it weren't for our thick skin, we'd be dead here. They are much more powerful than the god of consciousness before. There may be a god at the transformation level behind them. They suddenly came to Earth. There must be an intrigue. We'd better report this to the clan master. Why do you keep following me? Because I think you are so interesting, so I want to follow you. Why do I follow you? You do not have a B number in your heart. But thanks to your blessing, I now have a home to return to. Woo 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 woo. Now, if I could stab you to death, I would have stabbed you to death. If you want to follow, let it be. Ha ha ha, thanks. Ah, yes, since the door is locked, there must be a key, right? Yes, there is. Can you take a look, so that our reporters from abroad can report more about your immortal world? Take a look. Ah, this? This is a walnut? Gods? This walnut is the key? No way, such a big boundary. The key is so simple. This is the eye of the formation. In our immortal world, when we set up a formation, there must be a formation eye. The main purpose is to leave a way back for the person being cast. Hey, where is the person? I don't like gods. I don't like gods. What are you doing on Earth? What is this thing? What? No. That's the key to home. Who the hell are you? Henry. Wow, you're Henry? Earth is not a place for you gods to come. What is this thing? A golden universe? A black hole? What are you doing? Just stay in there. Don't. Interesting. sweet potatoes, fresh sweet potatoes. Old man, where is the Superman Academy? Who's enrolling in Superman Academy these days? Go straight ahead and turn right next to the garbage, that's it. What? My academy. Hello, is anyone there? Please come in. Who is it? Hello, I want to apply for a job as a teacher at the Superpower Academy. What? Are you serious? Just a moment. Have a seat, sir. I'll be right back. Press here. Yes, that's it. Ha ha ha. From today onwards, you are a member of the Academy of Superpowers. So fast? According to the rules, should I take the test first? Freaking test, it is clearly written here you also pressed your handprint. Don't think you can change your mind. Okay. Ha ha ha. Mom, woo woo woo, 600 years, Superman Academy finally recruited people. Huh? Oops. Wow, 600 years, this junior is probably going crazy. Lu Xiao Jin, really? Devil King, pressed to death. Ghost King, Lon Bin, pass. Hey, you're kidding, how can your Ghost King crush my Demon King? What are you talking about? The Demon King is the strongest. Bullshit, the Ghost King is more powerful. Okay, you two stop bickering. If they fight, the world will be destroyed and no one will survive, both of you lose. What do you say? And Ning Ning are a pair. Do you want it? Do you? Do you want it or not? Hey. Lou, Munchkin 2 with 4, ha ha ha. Oh yeah. No? I win, ha ha ha. What are you barking at? King Bomb. Seriously? What are you guys doing? Yeah. Who are you? I'm your new teacher. There is still a teacher at the Superman Academy these days? I haven't had a class in 2 years. Why are there so few people here? Teacher, it's a good thing when we're here. I'm here because Superman Academy doesn't have classes. That's why I came here to study. I regret that even Superman Academy has classes now. I'm done. I'm out. Hey, there are many interesting things about superpowers. Don't you guys want to know about it? How interesting is it? Oh God. ML, it's not just a space shift, but dragging the whole galaxy into your own space. You can do anything you want in your own space. Like a god, you can even change the fate of a person or a species on Earth, even life paths. You can even snap your fingers to destroy half of the life in the universe if you want to. Mom, look, there's a moon in daylight. Oh, huh? It's okay. Bring us back, woo woo woo. Oops. What did I just use? This is only one of the superpowers. There are countless others that can be used. Gray, I just showed a little bit of the power of the gods. Master, please accept my worship. What is this etiquette? Stand up. Henry, hello, teacher. Hello, students. Superpowers are a type of cosmic magnetic field. Everyone can sense the magnetic field at birth. This is called an innate power. The more you can feel and understand, the stronger you will be. This is also a gift. We do not feel even a freaking thing. In fact, there is another kind, called the acquired superpower. Some people can activate their superpowers until they're 30, so we should not be discouraged. The strength of the acquired superpower is not worse than the innate one. If you work hard, you can even have a variety of abilities. Multiple superpowers, in my understanding, each person has only one superpower. For example, like this. Attributes are against each other. In this way, Henry suddenly appeared and started teaching at his own college. Henry showed his great strength and conquered some disobedient students. The College of Superpowers, which has been inactive for more than 600 years, is about to rise. The number of students who come to listen to Henry's lectures is also increasing. Meanwhile, the other side. Port. Hello, where would you like to go? Superpower Academy. You're Mr. Jensen, the principal of the Academy of Cultivation of Immortality, aren't you? Huh? Ha ha ha, I actually met a real person here. Oh, I'm Jensen. I'm curious, when you're so strong, why don't you fly over there yourself? It's not polite. Lore? Did you hear that? Aphrodite, goddess of love. Where are you? Strange. I've only been gone for a week or two. Lore, why is she gone? Athena, I'm here. I'm right to you. Are you kidding me? I can't see you? I've been put in Henry's 12-dimensional space. Locked in space? What happened? Come and help me. Wait, what did you just say about Henry? No, I have to tell my people about this. Hey! Don't you want to save me first? Henry is a hero. He will not do anything to you. After a while you can be released. Oh, also, you have to tell the clan not to come to Earth. Why? Now the Earth is in chaos. There's a guy, super powerful. Probably more powerful than Henry. What? There's someone like that. Earth is scary right now. You have to tell your family. I'm on my way. This is 383-8438 Divine Service Line. How can I help you? Freaking service, this is Athena. So it is the goddess of wisdom. Is there any new information? Now there is no time to say that. The Earth is a very dangerous place. Tell the fathers and uncles not to come on. Well, you're a little late, Your Highness. We took the God of Consciousness back and did a mind reading. We found out that the man in black was not Henry. They are already on their way. Hoo, I can't go back. Dad, answer my call. How can I help you, please? Huh? This is Thor. This is Loki. The moment we arrived on Earth, we've been beaten up. My what? Earth is dangerous. Don't tell Dad, don't come here. Earth is now a tomb. It has a school, called the Immortal Cultivation Academy. Even its janitor is as powerful as a combat-level god. We have been defeated. And their master, Yen-sun, is likely to be fiercer than Henry. Well, you don't come there, do you? Young Master Thor, it's too late. Your father, together with your uncles and aunts, have been on his way to the galaxy to start a war with Zeus. What? What to do? What to do? What to do? Yikes! I've been looking for you for a long time. You had been dancing in my disco bar for a week, but you haven't paid. Huh? I gave you some gold. I don't need the damn gold. Don't you see the sign on the door that says paid in spiritual crystal? What the hell is spiritual crystal? It's the glowing stone. So you don't have any? You're doomed. Do you know that this is the property of the Immortal Cultivation Academy? I really don't have that kind of glowing stone. What should I do? Well. Where are we? Here we are. Dungeon, prison? You'll be doing cleaning work here from today. I'm warning you, don't touch anything inside. Don't tear the seals or anything else, or you'll suffer the consequences. It's so scary here, I want to go home. OMG. Who is freaking crying? It seems to be coming from here. Huh? Hoo. Just now that little brother said that the people locked up in this heavenly prison are the most vicious people. How can there be women? Wow. Huh. We were kidnapped here. We were picking mushrooms on the mountain when we passed out and were taken here. What this academy looks like a proper one, but behind the closed door, it actually does the abduction of women. That's not all. I heard that they are going to sell the abducted women to aliens as wives. What? What a shame. How dare they sell to aliens? God can't stand it. So how can I help you? You just tear the seal on the outside. Okay, I'll let you out. Why does it feel strange like a trap? We don't want to marry aliens. So scary, as a girl, somehow was abducted and sold to an alien. That's right, abduction of women is unforgivable. Okay. You are free. Well. Good, so much power. Hee. Freedom. You guys. That's too good to be true. Men. Powerful, although I am not a fighting god but also a god. Why, you're wrong to think of us as ordinary creators. I am strong when I meet the strong. Say, how many of you are coming? I don't know, I was going to tell them not to come. Well, goddess of wisdom. You look like a retarded goddess to me. A fight is coming. Xiaolu? What are you doing here? There's a bunch of guys in faraway outer space. They're heading towards Earth. They are so powerful. 100 times more powerful than the God of consciousness. Moreover, there are many of them. What? We've grown, but we can't go against a group of gods. The good thing is that they are here to fight their civil war. Actually, their goal is still our planet, so I need your help. What about your teacher Yinsen? He is looking for the limit of his own power. As his student, I would never allow anyone to disturb my teacher. I must stop any enemy that comes. I see. After 100 years of research, we has already changed ourselves into a mixture of aura and nuclear power. Thanks to the magic weapon of your college, we should do our best. Although I can't say I can kill them all, I'm confident that I can keep them out of the Earth. Your Highness, we're almost at the JB Nebula and approaching the Milky Way. Very good. Hob, do you feel it? On Earth? Yes. I didn't expect that the gods we've been searching so hard for would appear in large batches near Earth. Great Elder, you are wrong. The God in my heart, there is only one. Hob, so what do we do now? Help them. Quickly, back up all the data on Earth and hide it. Notify all heroes to help civilians to take refuge. Dead or alive, it's up to their fate. Hey, have you contacted Yinsen? Not yet. Oh, no. Chaos World, call the landlord. Did you notice the situation on Earth? Well, as Earth's guest of honor, should we help? The three great lords haven't said anything. Let's talk after this game. Hello? Are you still playing poker? Do you know that Earth is our home? Okay, we'll be right there. Cultivation Academy Sword Cultivation Cave. Look, what's that? What's happening? Oh shit. Gollum, it's Mistress Mingchi is coming out of the gate. OMG. This is no way. Congratulations, Mistress. You have broken through the golden stage and have entered the Yuanying realm. And luckily we are in the boundary, otherwise we would be in big trouble. Our clan has a Yuanying master from now on. The class monitor, she has become a god, hasn't she? The firstborn, Yuanying realm, no hurry, we're almost there. Oh. Xiaolu? I know. Yuanying, virtual immortal realm. Oh, it seems that the class monitor is still fast. All the heroes listen up. As long as you're living beings, go to the cultivation of immortal college. Yes, whether it is cattle, horses, sheep, even if there are mosquitoes, also go there. From today onwards we will live in the College of Immortals. President, are you kidding? But billions of people will not be too crowded, won't it? Bullshit. There are several galaxies that can fit there without a problem. Stop fucking around and go. Shit. God of detection, what's wrong with you? I don't know, just a bad feeling. I'm curious, that area of the Earth is just a bit of trash. Why are we fighting for it? This is the matter of the leaders of the gods. We are not combat gods, just obey orders on the line. Your Highness, we've arrived to the JB Nebula, very good. Local creatures called this place God's battlefield or God's grave. Damn it, if it wasn't for Henry's intervention, we should have decided the victory over that Odin's gang. Mom, dad, grandparents, aunts, and uncles will not die. All right. All listen up. God King Zeus has given me supreme combat command. What we need to do now is to send Odin's gang of false gods to Hades. And what about Earth? We're going to take over the galaxy, aren't we? When Odin's gang of false gods is beat down, the galaxy is naturally ours. In order to prevent the Odin gang, who does not speak of martial arts, send a fighting god to get him over here. So who should we send? A planet that depends on the sun to survive. Let my great-nephew go. Your Majesty, Poseidon has given the order. What should we do? Land, not people. What if we run into Odin's people on the edge? Let these gods with chicken feathers on their heads see our power. Your Majesty, we have arrived at the JB Nebula. It's been years since we separated, and you asked me to come and help, so I'm here to die with you. Frigid. You're a pig who can only use brute force, such as shameless god. The first thing you need to do is get off the stage and let our son on. I would not care about you if it were not for my son. Thank you, my wife. I sense that they said Apollo, one of the 12 gods to Earth, the sun god, is after all a fighting one of 12 main gods. His strength cannot be underestimated. You are really a pig. Can't even use people. Your son is trapped in the Earth, isn't he? Well, let your daughter-in-law Sifu god to go. If she meet him, they can at least cooperate as the king of the gods. You have to let those perverts who wear clothes only the upper half of the body know your power. Thor's fiancé. Princess Sif, your mother-in-law has given the order for us to go to Earth. Jew, and our opponent seems to be Apollo of the 12 gods. The little sun god, no big deal. Thor is just as stupid as his father. He's trapped. Hey! Did you get in touch with my son Thor? Still, not yet. I can't get in touch with him yet. I don't know what he's doing. Earth. Strange, I smelled their presence just now. How dare you break into the clan? Let's see how I crush you into pieces. Mother, save me. Lord of gods, the Earth is ahead. It seems we're faster than that ugly bitch Sif. What should we do now? I told you, why the land, not the people. Light and sun. Is mine. Huh? Coming? What's going on? It's dark again. Oh. Help, please don't do this every 50 episodes. Dude, look. The colors are coming off of you. What? It's not just the sun disappearing. The book says that only Apollo, the sun god, has this power. This small planet, it doesn't deserve to have the sun. Huh. Take this. Done, just send the fleet to retrieve it. What? When is there a person with high power except Henry? Now when you're here, leave an arm before you leave. Good for you, a little creator. You are just a world ruler. How dare you threaten the gods? It's really Apollo, the sun god. Where did you find the book? Cultivation Academy's Wild History, 25 cents a copy at the street stalls. Just a max level creator, but a big mouth. I'll show you. Flagless Formation, Genesis Formation. President, it's Xiao Lu from the Immortal Academy. A flagless formation? Master, although we're at this level, we still need to set up flags to make a formation. What? This is the power of a creator? Master is so strong, ha ha ha. Just in 1 second, damn. Can you create a world the size of the Milky Way in 1 second? In 1 second, I can only destroy, not make. A little creator wants to fight the gods and goddesses. How arrogant you are. Aren't you the sun god? Get some water to cool you down. Damn. You're too high on yourself. Well, I'm a max level god. If a creator forced me to use the full force, shall my uncle laugh at me? You're a great earthling, you can make me use my full power. It's a pity that you are the only one. Hallelujah. What? We are not those creators you are talking about. We are the golden Taoist masters of the Earth Cultivation Academy. Who? Phew. Sure enough, I'm forcing myself too much. Ah. Princess Simeon, did you see that Apollo, one of the main gods, was pinned down by 3 creators? It seems that the Earth is not so simple. What should we do? Shaking. Wow, ha ha ha. This is... 3 creators can suppress a Lord of Gods. This is too outrageous. Princess Simeon, you should easily solve it. Should we help? I'm not going to do that stupid thing. Also, they are not ordinary creators. Look closely at the one who is suppressing the sun god. The sun god, even if he relaxes, his temperature can reach 10,000 trillion levels. Just a flick of his finger can eliminate a group of creators. Why is he getting more powerful? I'm the sun god. Creators who confront me would have become a dry body. Look again, his hands. Obviously the creator is seriously injured. It is clear that the more serious the injuries are, the higher the power become, and also the type with no limit. We can still use the level of suppression, but I, Simeon, never fight a battle with surprises. And there's another one, we don't know what his ability is. Superman Academy. Oh, I want to go see the battle too. Me too. You guys forget that Mr. Henry said that no matter what happens outside, you have to obey the rules of time. Make sure you finish your class. What about, it's still half an hour before the end of the class. Stand up. Class is over now. Huh? Teacher, isn't it time yet? You guys go out first. Let's go, let's go. Doesn't Mr. Henry usually finishes his class on time? Ah. Sorry to keep you waiting, it's okay. You're still in class, I can wait. You took the core of the formation I made, and now it doesn't work. I came here to ask you to return. I didn't know it was yours, so I threw it away. I'll send someone to find it and return it to you. Thank you for your consideration. You're welcome. I must be the one bringing you trouble. 2 big guys, so polite. Why do I feel like something big is about to happen? Since there's nothing else, can you excuse me? Hold on. You didn't come here for the key that can kill the gods, did you? No, it's not. Then what? A fight. Huh. I've read about you on the stone wall. I've lived for over 2,800 years, and for the first time I found someone with the same story as mine. I've come all the way from my childhood. The so-called cultivation is like the wind. But the only thing suppress me is my own potential. The people who treat me as an opponent can't even be matched to me. I don't feel lonely because I can do anything. As immortals, we don't do evil or fight. But today, I want to release my potential at the full force. Have you ever been defeated? No. Fighting is the most simple way. There is no such thing as surprise, or hatred, or purpose, but if you want to fight, as you wish. In that case, come here. Okay. Damn, I knew it. It's such a trouble. Why did they stop? This flow of power. What the hell? This feeling, what's happening? Not bad at all. What the? Well, can't you feel it? The teacher has already started. Get these two damn gods out of the galaxy. Got it. Uh, uh. What? Two demigods. Tell the army to hurry up and reinforce at once. Yes. Wait, that woman just said two gods. You are no match for me. I'm warning you, if you move, I'll send you to hell. God, a god. Not to meet Hades or Hela. Well, mommy, there are gods on Earth too. JB Nebula, battlefield of the gods. Stop. Stop fighting, stop it all. Stop. Quiet. Uncle, there's a big problem. I've got a problem here. There are several demigods on Earth. Moreover, Henry has appeared. What? I got it. Your Highness Poseidon, what do we do now? Stop playing around with Odin's gang, all. Head to the galaxy. Honey, the man who killed our own father and mother has appeared. To the galaxy. Fight. It's real, you can stand my fist. Monster, ha ha. Sure enough, I cannot use the word powerful to define you. You should not only have this minor power, right? Of course. Well. Let's start with the Jinn level. What is this? What a quick power boost. Dear mate, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Teacher, he's opened the Jinn realm. Jinn can no longer be called cultivation. Why do I feel the essence of eternal life? I want to see the battle in close range. He's several levels higher than you, which can crush you into bits. Come here. Humph. The Jinn's protection? Oh. My blood is even getting hot now. Ack. Finally, I can strike my fist as I please. Hey, there's a group of gods coming. What? A group? Xiao Lu, are you kidding me? Only the class president has reached the heavenly realm? Though she can handle two gods but we can't. Master. What are you doing? Heavenly realm pill. Heavenly pills? A pill that can raise the level. Master, when did you become so dope? Just a little more. Scan the opponent. One creator and two demigods and a god in the West. Strange, when did so many mighty opponents appear on Earth except Henry? Am I getting old? Uncle, don't underestimate them. The female mid-level creator can fight gods. What, there is such a thing? Can a creator fight gods? I don't even know, Your Highness. Should we push through? Are you a stupid pig? Can they be handled by a battleship? Notify all 12 gods to engage. I wanted to show off on Earth. But, instead, they are keeping me as a hostage. Balder. Brother-in-law, help me. Don't move. Damn. Sister-in-law, this is just a slightly stronger god. You are the Lord God on top. How can you not beat her? Well, I was just careless that she got me. Brother-in-law, help me. What? She's on my side. Freeze yourself, separation? That's a real god with a real presence. Damn it. This is also a real one. It's called an incarnation, Pumpkinhead. What? What the hell is an incarnation? Don't be arrogant, my power is as great as the Poseidon's, the god of the sea. Ugh. What Poseidon? I don't freaking know. You don't know that incarnation is a person who uses a sword spirit to create an identity whose strength is as great as mine. A brat you, I can fight 10. The class leader is fighting against the gods. The heavenly realm is that cool, isn't it? You two should know your positions. We have not yet reached that realm. Xiao Lu, look over there. A sun god is already problematic. What is this? Apollo, the sun god, back off. Leave the rest to me. Brothers, we are ready to go. Do not underestimate them. And I haven't lost yet. What? This is much stronger than the sun god. You two get ready. Heavenly Realm Pill will not be ready for a while. We'll have to rely on the little ones. What are you waiting for? Come on. Should you increase your master's power by 1,000 times? Got it. Brothers. What the hell is that? What? Haha, you too stupid, why didn't you let me know about this feeling? So this is how it feels. What? Holy shit. What is this? The earth is full of weird things. I have a bad feeling, wanna go home, wow, I want to see the images in 4K quality, reporter, where's the reporter? Are you still alive? So get up and live stream now. It's been 600 years, are you still fighting? I can feel the power that is much greater than the last time, Superhero. Now the streaming is available in HD 4K, they seem to be wearing your system of battle suits, what do you think of this? The appearance and the belt are really handsome, but before the transformation there is no ionic movement, I don't recommend at all. Well, what's the big deal? It's just a change of look. I am the god of war Ares, born specifically for the battle of the gods, I'll tear them apart. I'm going to take them apart. Come on. What? How can this guy be so strong? This is the combination of superpowers and immortal cultivation of immortal mecha. Hey, you're talking slower than before. Xiao Lu, to kill gods, this power is not enough, do as I say. Got it. What the hell? What is this? Sword pattern? What? The sun god. Lord Poseidon, Ares is in trouble now. What? Earth can't be that powerful. Ares is on the same level as me. Where's that bastard Thor? Call for reinforcements. The god of fire, Hephaestus. No, how many of them are there? Immortal Cultivation Academy is fighting against all the gods. Hey, your speed is too slow. Luckily, they didn't use mass destruction skills. The stubborn Earth drags Ares in a bitter fight. I thought I'd run into Henry. Heck, no one else matters but Henry. As long as I blow up the whole solar system, he will show up. What the hell, reporter, you shouldn't remind him. Incinerate. Too arrogant. Playing with fire? I used to be professional. Immortal spell. Burning great sword. What? And you're in charge. I'll help him. Okay. Kids, how dare you say you're professional in front of gods? Raging waves. I'll put your fire out. Immortal spell, freeze everything. What, ice? Ugh. Shit. Earth, damn you. Your water came at the right time. Are you sure you're not from our side? Heck. How did they manage to release fire, water, and ice in outer space? Is there still such a trick? What the hell is this? I want to transform into a mecha, too, to now there's no god who's a match for her. I'm going to kill her. You need to save your energy for Henry. She is much more powerful than the gods of war, but she is still at the god level. I'll go. I would like to see how much she is beyond the level of gods. The mech is so cool. I also want to. It's okay, I can help you. Who? Hello, how are you? We've played together before. Who are you? I'm the core. Well, I used to be their power supplier and I designed all of them well. Look at a ball like you. Your appearance brings you no reliability anyway. Now I don't need it. No, you do. Look over there. Little girl, it's not too late for you to turn back. Although I do not want to discourage you, you've just entered the level of the gods, and you have no problem abusing the gods with your Immortal Academy's urine. But you are currently not her opponent. She is the wife of Odin's God King and is only weaker than the God King. It can be said that there is not much difference. Her strength has long exceeded the full level of the gods. In the words of your immortal, that is, the gods of the mysterious immortal realm. Above the Yuanying, how to know without trying? What? You are crazy. That is above the gods. It's not like I've never done anything like this before. Come on. What? Well. What? Cough. What's going on again? It seems like there's a fight on the north side of the earth too. Bring the camera over. Hey, the class president of the Immortal Academy seems to be dying. You bastard. Class president. Damn it. I'm going to kill you all, bastards. This is the mysterious immortal realm level of God. The class monitor could deal with a god easily before, but she can't handle this one. What are you stoning there for? The class leader is dying. What? Lan Bin, we gotta help. Don't think you can get through. Although I am very upset helping that gang of Nordic gods, I'm willing to wear you out. Damn. Humph. Earth is my mother and I will not allow anyone to take her away from me. I am devoting my life and consciousness to protect her. I'm giving you my life to protect my mom. I am not helping you. What? There is such a thing? This. Again. What? This? This? Immortal magic. Sword domain. Zero boundary space tiny particles. The entire universe particles are. What? Blood penetration. That's impossible. So this is the feeling of being immortal at the incarnation stage. A person at the primordial infant stage can also raise a level in a mech? Well, the core is mechanized with its own consciousness. Zero bound fluctuation. I'm not going to be a pushover. Will the universe tremble? I can't let this woman do that. A cultivator at the incarnation stage can easily shatter a piece of the universe. This is my space. I'll see what you use to make weapons. Well. Arg. Bitch, you must die here today. What? We agreed not to destroy this piece of the universe. The space is broken. Oh my God. Oh? That much energy was absorbed by one planet? That's Mr. Yensen's magic, you idiot. Damn it. I have to do it now. Another world. Guang, do you want to exchange animal hides for gold coins again? Yeah? What is that? The sky cracked open as two strange things fell from inside. Get away. The guild is coming. Warrior, what's going on? They don't seem to be from our world. Tell the king to send the best warriors. Ugh. Go on. Look what's coming again. He's one of us, isn't he? It's the Empire's greatest warrior. Oh my God, the strongest in our world is coming. So it's a visitor from another world. I don't know how many I've dealt with. What the? Well. Damn. What are these two monsters? I thought you were the immortal beginner. I guess I just overthought it. But is that the end of it? I'm not sweating yet. Ha ha ha. Where did these two monsters come from? Ha. Eh? He destroyed a planet with one punch. Our world is going to be destroyed. Sorry, friends of the alien world. I'll give you a universe. Just make do with it. What? Arg. We'll come back and fix it when we're done. What? What's going on? What the hell? Oh, well. There's Henry. Wait a minute. Pluto. Well. Ladies and gentlemen, Yin Sen is here. B stepped on an exploding planet and showed up. In the fierce battle, the former students of the Immortal Cultivation Academy fought against the whole Protoss. Lan Bin, Ziheo, and others had the help of Mecha, blocking a group of gods from the Earth. The squad leader of the Immortal Cultivation Academy also got help, and she made the legendary Nordic gods unable to move in the north. During the standoff, two dark shadows suddenly appeared in the universe. One hit Pluto, and the other was the sudden change of Yin Sen, which made the scene chaotic. What's going to happen next? I don't know. If you want to know what will happen next, please follow us. How disappointing. Mr. Yinsen. It's the first time I've seen Master Yinsen like this. What? That man is not Henry. Who is he? This man is an Earthling? The aura is intimidating. Ugh. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, my God, it's Henry. My goodness, my dear audiences. Today is a Millennium event. The two entities just came out of the other dimension. One is Yinsen and the other is Henry. That's our ancestor of superpower. A long time ago, Henry shared his superpower to everyone on Earth. Just what is the situation now? Are the Black Robe Yinsen and the ancestor Henry dueling? How do you know he's Henry? It's in the book. As a qualified journalist, the most basic guideline is to read a lot of books. I'm old, not as impulsive as when I was young. When I was young, a light punch can knock you out of at least a few other worlds. So what to do? Then return to the top. Ugh. It feels like the whole space is about to collapse, huh? This familiar feeling. What? Oh, no, is there such a thing? What, man? You don't have that kind of power in your world, do you? Holy shit. What's this? We do know how to become younger, but the power remains the same. Why does this Superman make me feel like his whole aura has changed? You just look different. It's not just getting younger, you idiot. The old man is rejuvenated. The power can also return to the young age I have never seen. In the heavenly realm, everyone has your ability. No one would pursue the way. Henry, it's right there. Listen up, all of you. It's time to avenge your ancestors. Avenge your fathers. Make Henry pay. Let's go. Let's go. Brother, what are you going to do now? In our world, it's all about courtesy. That's good. Immortal Emperor. Oh, wait, don't go there. It's dangerous. Ah, uh, huh, ugh. This. Oh, wow. This is what you really are. The true face of the Emperor Immortal. Ziheo? Ahem. He has concealed part of his presence, but I'm still feeling like his aura can crush me into pieces. You should haven't looked at him. Our level is too different. Hell. Hades, huh? You guys came so soon. I thought you guys were going to be up there for a while. We just went up 10 meters to smell the fresh air. Why don't you try? Oh, no need. If the people on Earth are fainting, luckily they're far away. Old ass, I'm staying well over there. Let's just retreat. I thought there was no one in the world that could beat me. Ever since I was a kid, I've met all kinds of strong people in the world. And you're the strongest. Then why don't you go for it? Humph. Henry, you're dead today. You must avenge the death of your father. No matter what, you're going to hell today. What? It's Zeus, Odin. Garbage has to go where the garbage should be. Been sitting on a stool for dozens of episodes pretending, just to let him do that to me? Ugh. Can't reach in? I have one more question. You can get hurt, right? Ha ha ha, fun. There's more fun. What? Huh? Uh. What's going on? Well, look. Oh, my God. What is this? Arg. Don't move, or you'll be twisted. This is what it looks like when he destroyed half of heaven. At this time, the universe where the Earth is, the vast universe without boundaries, was distorted by a gentle lift of Yin Senator. Any planet that wasn't protected by Yin Sen couldn't withstand the pressure, and it crumpled to dust. Hell on the other side. Arg, is that their teacher? I was naive to hit his students. Arg. I can't move, I feel like I can't breathe. How is that? You are so powerful. This is just the tip of the iceberg. There's something stronger. Do you want to see it? What? Arg. It's not over? Oh, my God. Reporter, tell us where we are. I don't know. Monitor. Where is this place? Oh, my God. I had no idea that uncharted space could drag a three-dimensional creature into a place that even consciousness can't enter. Hey, super ancient mech. I remember you guys did this before. We didn't do that. We just used the program to modify a small part of the space. Your teacher squashed the whole universe with his hand. Oh? Arg. The two people who just died because they were not protected. Stupid self-reflective deities, are we in the wrong place? This part of the Earth is a pit. You're still alive. So, that's not your limit. Come on, show me what you've got. Let me be serious, too. Arg. Arg. You immortality cultivators are horrible. I'm not playing with you anymore. Don't want to fight with me anymore? Ugh. Seriously? You didn't even die from being twisted like this. You're a freaking monster. Your body is harder than the whole universe. You just can't die. Arg. Yoo-hoo. This is the real thing in your body, right? It doesn't matter what kind of person you are. What creature, or what strange thing, no matter what story, what novel, what comic you are in this place, my setting is invincible. I am the setting. Oh, that's interesting no matter what you are. It's time to spar with you. You say, you represent the setting. Then I'll break the setting. Well, this doesn't make sense. Not strong enough? Not really, your power is still increasing, your body still wants to surpass me. So that's what the setting means. An infinite power to overtake your opponent. This kind of trouble, honestly, this is the first time I've seen it. I cannot kill you. But, I can create the setting. What? Shit. 2 Henry. What strange thing did he just invent? Outrageous. This? Oh. The guy over there, he looks just same as me, is it an imposter? I'm a fake. Hey, the one with the red light on top of your head. You are the fake. And who is this guy? Who's real and who's not, just fight. Whoever wins is real. I do not know, but this little brother is right. After the fight, we will know who is the real one, right? So don't waste time anymore. What? His power is increasing just like mine. What's with this thing? So that's what the creation setting means. The wall. This wall is broken again. The power is too great. This world is also about to collapse. Huh? Is this skill possible? But I will not lose to myself. Shit. More of them? No need to watch anymore, the winner is already decided. Take this, my head is going to explode. It's too way loud. Hump. It's called tea. Don't you have this in your world? Wow, it's delicious. Can you give me a few tons of this? It's called meditation tea. Don't you think it's easy to grow this such thing? You are so powerful. You can even make people, so building this thing is just a piece of cake, isn't it? Indeed, I'm powerful, but I can disturb the order of this world. Oh. I lost. I'm sorry I couldn't entertain you. Not at all in the end, I needed to take it serious. I can't kill you either. Wait a minute, we're just sparring. You're not really going to lock me up for 1,000,000,000 years, are you? I'll let you out tomorrow at noon. Okay. According to the setting. The space that had been distorted was restored to its original state by Mr. Jensen. Everyone went back to their own lives. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I'm still useless. Not at all. You know I could break through to the Yuan realm because of your potion. Keshin, you are very useful, really? He. In fact, it is not useful at all, it's just that there was someone helped her transform. Hey, you too. You seem to have forgotten that you have some unfinished business. Soon, more than 1,000 years to go. And so the time passed day by day, life was quiet again, with the endless sweeping of the floor. There was also a person who often came to the teacher for tea and study. Yes, that's right. This is the only way to feel the aura. Black Robe Ginsen, I didn't think you'd really be willing to teach me. Aren't you afraid I'll be stronger than you? You can draw chi into your body first. I've never seen such a terrible student. I teach for thousands of years, but this is the first time there is someone that can't sense the chi after a long time of training. I also do not know, no matter how hard I try, I just can't feel the chi. Could it be that our original system is different? Shut up. Superman Academy, end. Faith. Faith, my faith. Where is this? That guy is wearing only his underwear on the street. Oh. Where is this place, little brother? This is the continent of Shinjo. Please put your pants on. Thank you. Shinjo? Whoa. Are you really a grandmaster? You look so young. You're not like someone who is 10,000 years old. Wu Mengqi's disciple, Sun Xiaolu's disciple. And your hair is so long. Ah. Gege. Come back, you naughty boy. You're talking to the Grandmaster. Never mind. That's okay. Off you go. Yes. By the way, where is your master? They're traveling around now. Not come back yet. I see. Go back to your work then. Yes, sir. I can tell your parents are also as powerful as you or more, right? He shouldn't have asked that question. No, they're just commoners. Is that so? How could it be? You're so strong. Actually, they gave me to my master in return with 5 coins. Well, I don't blame them for it. They just obeyed the natural order. We're not the same. In the Shinjo mainland, villages are on fire. I really feel sorry for them. What you're seeing now is merely the natural order. They have their own ways to go. Ah. Stop lecturing. Let's come over and take a look. Brother, they are so poor. Why is this happening in this world? The 2 clans next door in the heavenly realm are fighting, right? How could this happen, brother? Go and clean them up. You are already a mystic immortal, so you have seen a lot of things like this, haven't you? But they are girls after all. You are from a rich family, right? Please take this child. Brother, I don't want the child to suffer as much as I do. I beg you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Brother, let's take the kid in. That kid is so cute. It's not like we can't take in kids from outside. Master of the heavenly gods, Yin Xiu Hong. What? That child, can I see him? 5 copper coins. What? Kid, what did you say? What? Hey, you kid. Ha ha ha, finally got rid of that little pervert. Ah. Brother, are we being fooled by mortals? How can such a small child talk, and he knows your nickname? No, I just heard it. This brat. Which part of the clan should we send him? Send him to the backyard to cut wood and plant. That's how I came to the Heavenly God sect. My master named me Yin Sun. I spent a very happy childhood here. Others learned cultivation when they were very young, but I still didn't know what warriors were when I was 6. Let go of me. I'm going to fight him. I don't believe I will lose to someone who plants trees on the back mountain. I'm the chosen one. He doesn't even know what a spiritual root is. It's Sky Spiritual Root. The Jianan family will get the best cultivation resources. Humph. Oh. There's a genius in the sect. It's been 1,000 years. There finally is someone who has the Sky Spiritual Root in the sect. As a genius who has the Sky Spiritual Root, I lost to someone who doesn't even have a spiritual root. It's not that he doesn't have a spiritual root. Instead, his spiritual root can't be recognized. I don't care. I have to beat him today. Huh? Ah. What the? Didn't you say you want to beat him? Huh? What's the matter? We're here to visit you in case you get bored. Hee. In this case, why don't you join me? My friends from the North Peak happen to come here today. The North Peak? Are they your fellow apprentices? By the way, where did you get the fish? On the back mountain. It's very tasty. Yin Sun. Jiling, Yao Yao? What are they doing here? They're the most beautiful girls in the northern region. They are also very talented apprentices. But how do they know the perv Yen Sen is here on the back mountain? I'm sorry to keep you waiting. It's hard to find a fish recently because I have killed most monster. Demonic beasts cores? Did you just kill the demonic beast raised by the immortal from the North Peak? My. The demonic beast can produce cores, but you have killed most of them. Who are you? How dare you shout at Yensun like that? The immortal will kill us. We just ate his demonic beasts. Beyond that, we even roasted it. There is something I want to know. How did you meet each other? It was a peaceful night immersed in the breeze. See, I got lost and hurt my leg during the trial. It was Yensun who saved me. He helped me heal my leg. That's what happened. Why is this story so familiar? What about you? Just same as my case, I was poisoned by snakes. I seemed to want to choke them to death. By the way, what are you guys doing here? We came to duel with Yensun. No, we came to inform him the clan's internal examination. Oh yeah, the internal examination of the clan is about to start. You'll be there, won't you? Yensun will be able to do it. Yensun can beat 10 oxes in one punch, but can he do this? Wow, what is this? What's this? You can make fire with your bare hands? If you have more power, you can also create people. You see, he does not know what aura is like. Aura. The inner examination is the leveled system, with 7,788 sections to test except for hitting people. He cannot use spells. So the spellcaster is likely to beat him. Yensun, what do you think? I'll go and see. What if I can win the championship? Brother, are you not going to accept students this time? No, kids are the most annoying. Brother, this time, all the students are from the best mortal clans, and there are also disciples from the next clan. Some old asses from the next clan are waiting to make fun of you. They also sent their disciples to humiliate you. Brother, really do not intend to. Even I must die, I will not accept a disciple. So many people came to participate in the inner examination of the Heavenly God sect. Half of them are disciples of other clans, who came here to humiliate the patriarch of the Heavenly God sect. But brother is not nervous at all, isn't he? I am Cheng Koko and 10 years old this year. I come from Earth, a very blue world. I lived there for most of my life, and my life was a mess. Before I was reborn, I was just an unemployed man and a nerd addicted to games. While I was on my way to the grocery store, a truck hit me. Before I had time to react, I came to this other world. I've checked it out. In this trial, the clans who want to humiliate the Grand Master just sent the disciplines who are at the early stage of Chi. Hey, but I don't care, as long as they are still in the Chi training, we can handle. This is the mystic weapon given by the senior brother. They all have to die. What are you doing? Put it away. Didn't I tell you to stay low-key when you go out? This time our clan will pass with all of us. Well, oh yes, Yensun does not even know what either aura or spell is, so he's likely to fail. What the hell is the aura? Why doesn't anyone tell me? Can you eat it? This is. I can feel it. But what can this little thing do? It's got to be of some use. There it is. I wonder if this is a spell. I seem not to be the worst on this test anymore. At this time Yensun does not know how many disasters he brought to the heavenly world or even the whole earth. The first one is fine, but the second one is outrageous. If I do not do so, you know how many people will laugh at us behind? Several clans have sent their disciples over to win the championship, and then they went home and laughed at our clan for not having anyone. In order to eliminate these kids who were sent here as soon as possible. The rest is up to our disciples. Hurry. Quickly get off the boat. We need to walk over there. Let's move the stuff down first. Wow, where's this pumpkin head from? I don't know. The trial has not yet begun, but he comes to other people's camps to spy on us, bold enough. What's going on? Eck? What the hell is that? Ah. Jensen? Where are you? It's weird. He's supposed to be here. Hey. Jensen? Oh, it's really you. Where have you been? How come is there blood all over your face? What's going on? Huh? Oh, I got lost and fell over. I seem to have made a terrible thing. Such a monster. I just cursed him, slightly. It seems the clan next door has been wiped out. Who did it? I do not know. I did not pay attention. Anyway, it's good when they're lost, no need for us to deal with them anymore. Climbing mountains every year again and again, can they be a little more creative? But why do we start from here? It's 1,000 kilometers from the foot of the mountain. We can only ride on flying swords? Flying word? I'm afraid the chi would be consumed all before we get there. No idea. The elder proposing this trial must be a bastard. It's useless to talk about it. Let's go. This time our clan is divided into 2 groups. They should be leaving now. Let's go too. 1,000 kilometers, brother. The 5 clans next door have already left. I feel that they did it on purpose. They deliberately let us ride on flying swords. By the time we get there, our aura has been depleted. By then we are just like food which is ready to be served. Heavenly God Sex Northern Daxian will definitely torture us. They truly look down on me. And so the Heavenly God Sect internal examination began. The major sects, in order to humiliate Yin Xiao Hong's clan, have sent their own disciples to participate. In order to win the championship, each clan also showed their skills, just to get the first position. On the other hand, the local disciples of the Heavenly God Sect are also rushing to the examination place. Yo, let me carry him for a while. Wait until the next intersection. Heavenly God Clan Hilltop Examination Hall. Who do you think will be the champion? I heard that many powerful clans attend this time. I don't know, but it seems that the local disciples of the Heavenly God Sect are not bad. Welcome to the Heavenly God Sect's annual internal examination. I'm Go. I'm sure you've all heard about me. This time, the inner examination is different from the one before. The Heavenly God Patriarch will personally select the Taoist disciples, because there are a lot of people participating, including ones from the human world, so in order to motivate everyone, the prize will also be upgraded. The winner of the test will receive a life-saving elixir below the level of Xian to bring back the dead, the Heavenly God Sect pill formula. There is also a copy of the Heavenly Realm and a copy of the Heavenly God Sect's elixir recipe. What? I can't believe it's the Heavenly God's recipe. Wow, the Heavenly God clan's prize is so blood. Anyway, the 5 clans are all here. Heard it. There are also casual practitioners in the Heavenly Realm founded clan, also came to participate. Such as this elixir, my clan has more than enough. The book is quite interesting, but only foolish low-level cultivators will go to grab it. However, these are not important. Oh my God, it's the Patriarch of the Tianqian sect. He also came to visit the inner examination of the Heavenly God sect. What is really important is, congratulations. Congratulations to this disciple on winning the top prize. I wonder which immortal of the Heavenly God sect will this disciple join. No, I'm a disciple of the Tianqian sect. My master is 100 times more powerful than you. Your clan is trash. I do not want to join your clan. Oh woo, I don't know what your standard is to choose your discipline. Is it that you can't find it, or is it that you're too good for others to see? I can help you find some. Oh, ha. I don't know what the hell you're thinking about. When is it your turn to win the championship? The Grand Master of Tian Wu Men, why are you here? If you can come, why can't I come? Even your poor disciple can wish to win the championship. Ridiculous. The real victory should belong to our Tian Wu men. I don't give a shit. Your disciple is so fat that he can't even walk like a pig. Stop boasting. You piece of shit, who said fat people can't cultivate immortality? My disciple can definitely beat the shit out of your disciple. You've got a face. This year, Tianqian clan, you and I will both fight and die. Ah! Sneak attack. The two great clans of the heavenly realm are fighting at the top of the Xianxian. Like two chicks fighting each other. I'm so done. Brother, can you eat a little less? Forget it. That's him. Heavenly God sect. Ah, I'm going to die of exhaustion. How could this happen? What a vicious test. How can we climb the mountain when we're exhausted? The pressure on the mountain reduces us to normal people. I'm going to die. My aura is running out. Brother, they have run out of aura. It's our show time. They all must die. The first part of the Tianqian sect's internal examination is mountain climbing, and it has now begun. Although the content is a little old-fashioned, we still will look forward to men seeing the first person reaching the top of the mountain. Damn, if the aura is still there, this pressure is not a problem. Wait a minute, look. It's the chief disciple of the Tianqian sect. Why is he not hurt at all? No way, the aura should have been depleted when he's traveled this far. How did he get there? Ah, what's going on? What happened? The people of the Tianqian clan kicked the people of the Southern Immortal clan down. What is your explanation? He didn't do it on purpose. Please rest assured that our Heavenly God clan has always implemented the policy of peaceful coexistence and civilized competition. They must not have done it on purpose. Ah, the people of the Tianqian clan, they've been pushing all the other participants off the cliff. The Heavenly Mystery Sect, you must give an explanation today. Yes, what about the promise that we will fight against the Tianqian sect's disciples together? This. Brother, it is too easy to deal with these guys who have no aura. We'd better be careful. The more pressure on the road to the back, the more difficult. Take your time and enjoy our victory. Ah. What the hell? Now the climb has entered the decisive stage. Although there is spiritual pressure, for students with a strong heart, it is not a big problem. I can't believe we finished this test 1 hour before the schedule. Who's the first one? Congratulations to the patriarch of the Tianqian clan for coming out on top. Congratulations. Hey, thanks. Please welcome our first student. Congratulations to the Tianqian clan, huh? Congratulations to the Tianqian clan. A disciple of the Tianqian clan is the first to reach the top of the mountain. Shit. Who's that kid? Is he a disciple of the Tianqian clan? His clothes are not right. The Tianqian clan is cheating. Who is that little kid? In the sect of all the disciples, I have never seen him. Yeah, the younger generation really hasn't seen him. Congratulations, congratulations. Excuse me, are you a disciple of the Heavenly Gods clan? Yes, I'm a tree cutter from the back of the mountain. What? May I ask, is that yo-yo you're carrying? How did you get to the top of the mountain so quickly under such great spiritual pressure? Sorry, I'm very busy right now. I'm busy right now. Hey. Phew. Hoo-hoo. Hey. Ah. All of the Heavenly God clans, the first team passing, and congratulations to them, everyone. Damn it. Who the hell is that kid? You go to find out what his name is. Which immortal is under the jurisdiction of our clan? Do we have such an awesome person? Yes, sir. Why does this kid look so familiar? Who? Who the hell is this guy? Never seen him before. High Tech can't even win. Brother, he seems to be a martial artist. What? Hey, this kid seems to be a martial artist. What? Yes, he hasn't even reached chi refinement. How did he do that? The Heavenly God clan really has mysteries. Congratulations to this student for coming out on top. Here are the potions and medical books. I want to complain. Mr. Patriarch, please calm down. He is obviously a martial artist. How can he get into the inner examination? You made your own rules. To participate in the inner examination, students must be above chi refining level. It's my place. I'm in charge. Complaints are invalid. All students please go to the backyard to rest. Ha ha ha, I'm glad I went out with Jensen today. Otherwise, I would have been out. Jensen, aren't you going to see the trial? No, you can go. I'd rather reading books. Come over here for a second. What? According to reliable information, the next trial is team battle. Although we are the most promising geniuses of the Heavenly God clan, facing so many geniuses of the clan is still a bit overwhelming. Our secret weapon now is that abnormal evasion. But look at him like that on a simple kid who does not even know what aura is. Well, welcome to the inner examination of the Heavenly God sect, and bring your beloved disciples. No more nonsense. The next subject is Kuju. Kuju? Heavenly God clan, what the hell are you doing? This time, if your team lose the team battle, we'll eliminate your whole team. The next clan that came to mess up should go back. This time it seems to be a team game. If you lose, you go straight home. Strange, how come there is no elimination game? So it is Kuju. I am so familiar with it you want us to go home. No way. Game 1, Heavenly God Clan vs. Xian Wu Clan. Please get into the positions. Why does it feel weird to go straight to the exciting showdown? There is no elimination mechanism, and if you lose, you lose. Several powerful clans are directly against each other. Heavenly God Clan is the favored one. Is this trial such a critical death for others? There are shady. Kick fake game. The God of Heaven clan is shameless. Shut up. Is this your clan's yard? The first game was between Xuanwu sect and Tianqian sect. Xuanwu sect is the first to start its on. Come on. The game comes first and friendship comes second, so please cheer them on. I was on the varsity team in my previous life. Brother, the Tianqian sect is the most powerful sect in our group. I know, I have to get serious. Tianqian sect, you're the only one who's a prick. I'm not going to be able to mock me. I'm not going to be able to give you shoes. Both sides of the goal can modify their size themselves. As soon as Tianqian sect shoots the goal will shrink. Tianqian sect, I admit that you are very strong, so what? 2 judges and 1 referee, all of them are my men. Even the tiebreaker is arranged by me. How can you fight with me? In short, you won't score a single goal. Let the game begin. Let's get a goal first. Oh no. Oh no. Take out your weapons. What? Brothers, cut them down. They're all down, and the victory is ours. Only those who live deserve to score. This? My dear audiences, the Tianqian clan has taken full advantage of the spirit, competition first and friendship second. They were the first to take on the Xuanwu sect, who were caught off guard. If you behave like that, don't blame on us. Brothers, show your weapons. Fuck him. Give me a fight. This is sport competition. Why is this a clan fight? Give them something tough. What's going on here? What are you doing, referee? Are you blind? He's cheating? Take this. Damn you. I'm not a fool. Don't underestimate us. Look at my diamond right foot. Xian Wu clan, shot, a powerful shot. What? What is that weapon? Brothers, let's get it on, let's take them down. Dear audience, Tianxian clan, I don't know what kind of magic weapon they've pulled out, but they've also set up a strange formation. It's called Step Tank Synergy, stupid. Reloading. Fire. Meanwhile, Jensen is still reading? Is it that intense? A little bit. Blee blee blee, blow up their goal. Rafa. Heck. Ah. What is this? Is the student that powerful? It's a high-level thunder magic, as expected of the clan's top genius. It seems that against people like you, technological equipment is ineffective. It's time to show the real technology of modern people. Ah. Oh, my. I don't think anyone at the refining chi level can be good enough to use thunder magic. True, he's the best of all new disciples. The Heavenly Mystery Sect is going to lose. Thunder strike. I have a lightning rod. It's so noisy outside. I can't focus on reading. Fine, I'd better go to watch them fight. Ahem. What's going on now? I just saw a flash of glaring light, but it's not a thunder magic. Humph. What happened? Why did the best disciple from the Sky Marshal sect fall on the ground? Did he get hurt by his thunder magic? Or did people from the Heavenly Mystery sect do anything to him? Let's go. Haha. What trick did they just use? I've traveled everywhere and seen many bizarre things. But that, I don't know what that is. Humph, I will win. Then, disciples from the Heavenly Mystery sect cheated their way to the final round. And those from the Heavenly God sect pulled a few strings and made it to the semi-final. Damn. How unfair. They must have been bribed. How could they do that? How could they quit even before the game starts? They must be paid to quit. Shut up. We're here only to play for fun. If someone would like to pay us to quit, why should we refuse? Plus, it's none of your business. Next, the Heavenly God sect will fight with the Beast sect in the semi-final. Players, enter the field please. Your disciples did a good job. Humph, but yours are not the only good fighters on the whole continent. But mine are not bad. See you in the final. And let me tell you, we have fully prepared for the fight with you. I've seen them through. They've sent all of their best disciple here. Boss, the Heavenly God sect only has one team now. But you gotta watch out for those two girls. It's said that they're the best in their sect. We gotta be careful. As for their another talented disciple who looks like an idiot, he may not be a threat. Boss, look. Wait, who's that? I didn't get any information about him before. Eh? How come a warrior can take part in a game only for top disciples? Ha ha ha, a lot of people are. I don't know if they are shocked. The game begins. This time, it's Man Beast Gate, who are the first to serve. Let's go, no mercy. Jensen, you stand behind. When we're all exhausted, you can fill in. Huh? Remember, hold that goal, whoever comes up, you hit them. I want to play too. Brother, they've got the martial artist in the back, so it's just a player to make up the numbers. Looks like a tough fight. Heavenly God Clan, 10,000 Beast Sect are not weak or a sword formation. Damn. It's a sword cultivator. Hoo-hoo. Double sword style? Double sword cultivation. Sword cultivation is already rare. Who can become a sword cultivator is 1 in a million. This Heavenly God Clan also occupies 2 at once. Don't panic. Drug. Some people take dope right on the filed no doping control. Brother, did you forget that the referee was arrested by us? Hit him. Beat the fuck out of him. Well. Boss, we're still too overwhelmed against the 2 sword cultivators. Damn, in that case, it seems that the Heavenly God Clan still has a slight edge. Big move. The 4th level demon beast strip tiger. What? Damn. Putting level 4 demon beasts is simply too much. You forget what we do in the 10,000 Beasts sect? Then you have to control it. You cannot control yourself. Want us to die together with the audience? Objection, complaint. No, it's crazy. Oh, no. Watch out. Meow. What's happening? I don't know. Oh no, Jensen's on a rampage. If you want to live, cover your ears. What the hell? I want to play. Ah. What? Where'd you get this student? Ugh. Ugh. Luckily, I made it in time. It's not easy to deal with this kid. All the protection was shattered. Hey, help! The life-saving talisman was also shattered. Without the life-saving talisman, these two would have died. What kind of magic weapon or technique did you teach him? I didn't freaking teach him anything. I seem to know who he is. All participants are all eliminated. Heavenly God Clan wins. Damn, the Heavenly God Clan has a secret weapon. Ha ha ha, there's a thing to play with. Jensen, the game is over. Tiwi won, thanks to you, hee hee hee. After many rounds of competition, there is no one who dares to come up to challenge the Heavenly God Clan. Finally, they advance to the final with the Tianqian sect directly. Everyone, welcome to the competition of the Heavenly God sect. The final round will begin soon. Heavenly God sect versus Magic Portal. Who will win the championship in the end? I've waited for the final round for a long time. You're telling me. My baby is already born. Humph. Let's begin. Wait a minute. Just ignore the others and deal with those two swordsmen. I'll deal with the rest. Got it. The final round begins now. Fellows, the victory is ours. Let's knock them out. Cho. Yes, what can I do for you? Absorb their combat data. Swordsmen are indeed more powerful than those martial masters at the same level, but as a time traveler, I can turn my level higher than theirs. AI cultivation extraction. As long as I can get their combat data, I'll be able to duplicate them. I've absorbed a lot of experience before. This skill can even defeat someone at the Tao level. Humph. Jensen doesn't need to deal with them in person. She can take care of them all on her own. I think you should be careful. What is wrong? That man looks so strange. He doesn't look like a local. There are even no protective measures. They want us to fight to the death. We've got you, right? I don't know if I can defeat him. But if he is more powerful than you, you will be in great danger. Spread your arms. Huh? Jensen? Calm down and feel the spiritual energy. Huh? Feel the spiritual energy with your mind and let it out in a substantial form. Like this? Can I materialize the spiritual energy this way? Open her eyes, well. Jensen, how do you know spiritual energy? Yeah, then spin your arms and unite the spiritual energy into a life form. Stay focused. Okay. Then give your mind to the spiritual energy. Jensen, what can I do with this? Huh? Oh, my. Jensen, what is this scary thing? This can't be a common cultivation method. What the hell is this? Did Jensen create it? What is this thing? It doesn't consume spiritual chi, but has a lot of spiritual chi in it. Did you teach him such a dangerous skill? How could there be a skill that doesn't consume spiritual chi? I don't know how to create such a skill at all. What the hell is this? Show, analyze it now. I can't analyze it. I'm down. Please take care of it yourself. What the hell? Screw you. Can I stop now? Come on. It still needs a leg. Come on. Let's interrupt them before they make it. Attack. I'm sorry, fellows. I didn't mean to set you up. I'll treasure the time you bought for me. Hang in there, fellows. You'll defeat them soon. Where are you, boss? I'll go stop them. Huh? Don't you know what Jensen can do? You're risking your neck this way. Just go hide behind Yen Senator, he'll take care of everything. It's done. What should I do next? Throw it out. Kill them. No, we'll all be in danger. I didn't expect them to really use that skill at all. What? Ah. Arg. What kind of skill is this? Ugh ugh ugh. So it's a nuclear bomb, shao shao, there's still one person alive, blow him up. What? How can I make it again? Forget it, I'll do it. If you want to kill people, you should kill them all, Jensen, you're too evil. Oh, no. This skill is forbidden. For this test, all the moss killing skills are forbidden. The one you used is one of them. If you continue to use it, you will be considered failing the test. Phew, this artificial nuclear bomb is really sick, but I'm saved my turn. Artificial intelligence is on, talents, Kung Fu Read. Ancient Style Comics Network. Jensen. What is that freaking thing? Who is your student at all? I'm a local. Native, I'll admit you're the most gifted I've ever seen. It's a shame I can't read you. But it's enough. Xiao Xiao, are you okay? Wake up. I'm fine, but who are you? Huh? Don't bother, she can't remember who you are anymore? I've absorbed all their gifts. They're no different from ordinary people now. I now have the talent and wisdom of all the genius disciples in the whole world. Native man, no matter how talented you are, you can't compare with the geniuses of the all-heavenly realm, right? Let me show you what is called modern technology. What? Do you know how hard it is to make a friend? This does not make sense. Facing the full power of all talents, he still stay unscathed. Damn. Seriously, patriarch of the heavenly mystic, where did you find this disciple? He was left on the sidewalk, and I took him home. As a man in the modern world, I came here. At least I'm a senior student in the high-energy physics and technology department. In order to make a living, I chose to become a programmer. I was laid off, became jobless. Broke up with my girlfriend, then she ran away with another man. Such a miserable life. Since God let me come to this other world, I should be different from others. I am the chosen one. Sooner or later, I will become the God of this world, the supreme being. Where is he? Give my friends back to me. Mom? That's how I took the first place in the trial. Although I did not know where that little guy came from, I seem to have beaten him back home. He's an earthling, isn't he? Jensen-sensei, what happened next? What happened? Then I became the chief Taoist disciple of the heavenly gods. His master begged me to become his disciple. Wow, Master Jensen's teacher must have been really good, huh? Did he teach you a lot of powerful spells? He never taught me any spells. Huh? For an immortal, magic is not important, but a pure heart without bothering others, and I still listen to my master's teachings. Jensen, I'll take you as a disciple, but remember, a true immortal's heart is like water in a peaceful lake. Remember, don't fight with others. Yes, as you wish, my master. So this is what it means to be an immortal. I thought the immortal is always bullying others to flex their power. Obviously. I'll never let this tricky boy learn any spells. Since then, I have been learning how to have a pure of heart in the heavenly God sect. The most important thing is to be a true immortal. How strange it sounds, you say. Sensei Yinsen, have you been fooled? What happened afterwards? You must have known about it. I created the Chi High Dragon transformation technique and somehow it was scattered to the earth. From then on, the human world and the heavenly world started to wreak havoc in this world. From then on, the whole earth realm became a disaster, countless deaths and injuries. There are also some silly batches on the basis of learning the full rank of dragon skill will go to heaven to fight immortals. Ha ha ha, I've put up with these immortals for a long time. We can also go to heaven without talents. People rely on non-spiritual power techniques to turn the heavenly world upside down. All the elders who stay away from the hustle world were forced to suppress the chaos. It's you who always showing off. It's all your fault. Yes, if you didn't show off, this wouldn't have happened. This problem did bother my master. Eventually, he asked me to see him privately. This is all your fault and none of my business. I will not pursue anything, but you go to the human world to find the scroll back. You have 100 years to eliminate all the stupid stealing the scroll. So, I was sent to find the scroll and set out on the road to dispose of the trash. Yinsen, take care of yourself when you get out. Take care, we'll only meet again in 100 years. What? And so, I was sent to the earthly realm for training. I'll see you later. I've gotta go. Hey, so high. Doesn't he know that it's 160000000000000000 meters above the ground? Why didn't anyone tell him about the door? 3 days and 3 nights later. Oops. I'm finally on the ground. What? Eck, there's a pervert. Help me. I didn't mean to. Who are you and where are you from? I'm from the sky. 1 hour later, well, a kid like you wouldn't dare to spy on an immortal cultivator. It's just because of a strong wind, not you. Well, we are all men, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Hey brother, why are your pectoral muscles so pompous? Hey. None of your business. I practiced by myself, okay. Dio? So, brother, what is this place? Is there anyone here using the Chi High Dragon duel? I'm going to kill him. This is a martial arts country with a land area of 24 million square meters. The population here is 67.38 million people, and everyone knows how to use the thing you said. Everyone. Look at you, the talent is not very high. Look, huh? Looks like the country has to be destroyed. Sorry, brother, reckless using of Gonfa means death. But I don't know why every time I use it, my chest feels like I've been stabbed with a knife. The power is also far from the power of the others. The Sea of Chi is damaged? The technique is just half finished. No, not even a half. Brother, you should stop practicing. The Sea of Chi is damaged. After a long time, you will not be able to cultivate immortality. Must be that bastard modifying the Gong method. Hey? Speaking as if you are the inventor. The damned Jidao country said that we will be together against the immortals. But then they signed a treaty not to proliferate the Sea of Chi dragon. Your Majesty, we have a long-standing feud with the Jidao kingdom. Now that since we've practiced this technique, many people are unable to practice immortality. Could it be that the copy they gave us is faulty? What a bully! At this time, the emperor did not know that because of the arrival of the rock god of killing, the unscrupulous operation of the extreme Dao country let him escape the risk of being exterminated. Brother, where are you going? I was ordered by the Emperor of Wu to search for evidence of the authenticity of the Sea of Chi Dragon decree. I'd like to know more about this, but I'm not sure if I can. I would like to know more about the scenery of the earth. Fine, I'm bored alone anyway. But I warn you, no peeking. Don't worry, I'm not interested in the love with men. Ha ha. This is the border between the Kingdom of Wu and the Kingdom of Jodo. This is the largest bordering city. What are you looking at? No, nothing. Why would I look at a man's breast? Do I really have a love for men? So many people. It seems that if I want to find the scroll of Chi Si Dragon, I would spend years. The scroll of Chi Si Dragon, wholesale. 5 cents for 1 pound. My gong method is worth only 5 cents. Are you serious? I'll cut you alive. I'll take them all. No need to give the change, though you can't even have that much money. What kind of spiritual stone is this? The purity is so high. Going through even 10 countries, you cannot find such purity of the spirit stone. This small piece is as worth as my father's mine. What is the origin of this guy? Although just a little change, after learning people cannot cultivate immortality, if I need to collect one by one, how long would it take me? No need to read, although this is a set of Mortal Kombat Immortal Gong method not everyone can learn. Only genius can do that, otherwise, this gong method cannot be produced. Yes, at least I can kill less people. At this time, Wu Xiangxiang thought Yinsen is a foreign prince who wants to steal the scroll of immortal fighting techniques. Look, the only genius who can use the scroll of Chi Si Dragon, Lord Huang, is here. Lord Huang is passing through, do not approach. Ha ha ha, Yinsen, look. Oh my god, I've met someone here who can fight with the immortal Neil. He has to die. Hey Yinsen, what are you doing? That is a genius, one of the few in 100 years. His strength itself is extremely high. His kind of power isn't the thing we can deal with. And he also knows the technique of the Chi Si Dragon. So do I. This is the Chi High Dragon skill? Oh my god, how do you know this? You just read that scroll for the first time. Is this really the real Chi High Dragon transformation technique? The real version. Authentic. Wait a minute. If we go like this, we'll expose ourselves. This Wang Wan is not a simple man. Although I don't know why you would risk your life to confront him, he may have an unaltered version of the dragon transformation technique on him. I first search for evidence of alteration of the skill, you then find these relevant people. He will certainly have a lot of information. Oh yes, the master has been telling me that I'm stupid. This does save a lot of time. Then it seems we have to figure out how to get close to him. By the way, how powerful is your Chi Si Dragon technique? I'll let you know one day. At the same time, the interior of the royal palace of the Edo Kingdom. Thank you for coming to see me despite your busy schedule. Oh. Please don't worry, Your Majesty. I've already modified this Chi Si Dragon transformation technique. Although the Wu Kingdom is very strong in immortality cultivation, half of their army is no longer able to cultivate immortality. Oh, that's good, that's good. The old Wu Kingdom is the one I didn't dare mess with. The Heaven's Path system is activated. You have made 60 million people unable to cultivate immortality. You have gained the Heavenly Tao skill, immortality. Congratulations, Kuan, you are one step closer to Heaven's Path. Okay. Your Majesty, don't be afraid. The Wu Kingdom used to be a very powerful nation, but now nearly half of its people are unable to cultivate immortality. All you have to do now is raise your arms and call out, you can beat the shit out of Wu. Really? I've already sent Mr. Wang to the border to cause trouble. When things go wrong, you can find an excuse to go to war with Wu Kingdom. Thank you for the advice. No need. Soon the world will change. I want to change the world. Let the world be industrialized. Let the world be filled with cars and airplanes. Let the world be modernized. I just saw him go in with a couple of girls. This is it. It seems that the rumor that Wang is horny is true. It seems I have to use the morphing skill. I just saw Officer Wang go in with a beautiful woman in his arms. As long as you turn into a beautiful woman, the soldiers at the door should not stop us. I do not know how to transform. What? You are not able to transform even though you have such a complicated technique? Yes, the master did not teach. What kind of master is yours? He doesn't even teach spells. I do not know. What about the most basic sword writing skill? No. Oh my God. How can there be such a strange person in this world? Can't you be normal? Master said that magic affects my mind, and that I need to cultivate my mind to become a great master. You've been fooled, right? You are not allowed to talk about my master like that. Perhaps you can teach me. Are you serious? You seem to be just a martial artist. To learn spells, you have to get to refining chi, to refining spells. Even if you are a great genius, it takes you at least a year. Just like this. First lead the chi into the body, and then use the chi in the body, combined with the gong method to achieve the effect of transformation. How about it? Did you learn? Seems to be the truth. Ah, you're abnormal, right? Do you know how long it took me to go from martial artist to chi refinement? You actually broke through in place. Tell me if you are a human being? It's very simple. What the hell is this kid? What kind of master has this kind of disciple? Achoo. Forget it, I don't care to talk to you, let's go in. Hello, little brother, we heard that Officer Wang called us. Can we go in? Come in. There are so many beautiful women today, it seems that the price will increase today. We just need to pay to get in. Why did you make me turn into a woman? I don't know. Since we're here, Officer Wang won't run away anyway. Why don't we take a hot spring bath and then go find him later? Shopkeeper, I need one bathroom. Which one do you want to book? Wow, a hot spring in the mortal world. I want a private one for men. Okay. Male guests, one private bath. What about you, little brother? Although this is a male room, it's still really relaxing. There should be no one here, right? Haha, the human world hot springs. Puff. Yinsen, what are you doing here? I don't have any money. When I came here, my master had given me only 1 stone. The shopkeeper said your private room is quite big. Since we are all men, I can join you. This foul-mouthed shopkeeper. Ha ha ha, the human world hot spring. Such a new feeling from the mortal hot spring. The human world hot spring? You sound like you really descend from the heavenly world. Can you be more quiet? Ha ha ha, all right, as long as you teach me more spells. You pervert, I don't want to. Please, just teach me. I'll do whatever you want me to do from now on. Ah. Why are you blushing? I'm not, no. No, I'm not blushing at all. Why do you keep covering your chest? Yikes. What the hell? All right, I'm teaching you a spell. Don't do anything, okay? Really? Yes. Phew. Let me think. I'll teach you the multiplication technique. This move is to use your own aura to multiply yourself. The content of this technique is, I need to divide my power into other versions of myself, so I can only make 2. What the hell? His reflection can also have their own autonomy? Ah. Ha ha ha, I did it. Who are you? I'm Yinsen, and you? My name is also Yinsen. Ha ha ha. Has he had enough? I've been soaking for too long. A little dizzy. I want to go out. What? Is there any other spell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At this moment, Miss Wu is thinking about something weird. No. Oh no, I can't hold it anymore. Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Oh. Hey? You're awake? Don't come over here. You didn't do anything while I was unconscious, did you? Hey, you would have drowned without me. Who helped me change my clothes? Obviously it's me. but I'm curious why you have a strange dress. I've never seen it before, so I couldn't help you put it on. Huh? What's wrong with you? Nothing. I want to ask. Do you know the difference between a man and a woman? Yes, is it that all boys and girls are good brothers? Okay. He doesn't know. Let's go, idiot. Why would I be shy about a kid who's not even developed yet? I have a question too. Shut up and go back and ask your master. Here we are, right here. I just saw Steward Wang go in with some beautiful women in his arms. Wait, what's that thing you're holding? It's sleeping incense, which is an essential item when you're traveling the world. Puff, puff, puff. Don't move, what are you trying to do? Manager Wang, we found two suspicious individuals. They were trying to put aphrodisiac incense in your room. Where did you come from, little kids? Speak up, what are you doing here? Why is Jidao State providing us with pirated method of the Chi Si turning into a dragon? We agreed to fight against the immortals together and make our world a better place, didn't we? Ha ha ha, it turns out you're a spy from Wu State. You're really a fool, and today you'll be buried with this city. I'll just tell you straight. We gave you the pirated books just to prevent you from cultivating immortality. To weaken the strength of your country. You guys are really stupid. Would there be ideal friendship between nations? Now, more than half of people from your country can no longer cultivate immortality, right? Despicable. I came to this city just to find an excuse. Then I'll go to war with you. By then, this city will be reduced to rubble by me. Then I'll blame it on you guys. Damn. Ha ha ha, don't waste your energy. This rope is a treasure obtained from heaven, and even Tao-level cultivators can't unlock it. Are you finished talking? What? Master said that only after we clear up this mess can we go back to heaven. No. What's wrong with this child? Method of the Chi Si turning into a dragon. Ah. This is real. God Almighty. This is the first time I've seen the complete version. All of you can go to hell. Ah. Ah. Are you kidding me? He's just a kid, isn't he? So this guy really knows how to do this skill. That is too not good. Ahem. Don't move. You'd better stop. Otherwise, I'll choke her to death. What? There are millions of people in this city. You can wipe this place out 1,000,000 times with this much power. You want the civilians here to be buried with your little wife, don't you? Ha ha ha, too frightened to move, right? Get out. Guys. Kill the kid. I'm sorry, kid. Anti-immortal monk. Yinsen, don't worry about me. You haven't learned your magic yet. It's too dangerous to face an anti-immortal monk. Ha ha ha, if you dare to explode this place, just do it and we'll die together. Who told you that the chi of sea dragons can only explode? Go! Chi of sea dragons, the third stage. What? What's this? This is the chi of sea dragon? This cultivation method is the embodiment of spiritual energy. It's amazing that spiritual energy can transform into human form, just like a demonic beast. Control them. They are just shape-shifting demonic beasts, not to be feared. Sucking. Should we just go home? We cannot allow an explosion to happen here. Aim and shoot. Ugh. Don't move. Otherwise, I'll kill her. Then, go ahead and kill her. Hello. What? Clone technique, learned just an hour ago. And now I can use it. It's just a small clone technique. Why are you being so arrogant? What? So strong. Done. Captured alive. Do you have any more questions to ask? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Such a bastard old man. How could such a man learn Gonfu to enjoy the life of a superior? If I had known such kind of people could use my technique, I would have kept it for myself. Sorry, but I can't disobey my teacher. He who learns the technique dies. Eck? Wait a minute. What's wrong? Does your master really want to kill them? My master said so. Kill all those who know Gonfu before I can go home. I could feel the master was very angry at that time. I think your master must have said that because he was two-way angry because the immortals are not afraid of death, they no longer care about death and life anymore. Oh. Your master may mean that let them suffer living. Oh, then what? Demolish the cultivation. Cut off the tendons and then bury them alive. Woo. Ha. Interesting. Cultivators don't die that easily when they're buried in the ground. Killing them is to make them go from this world to the other world. You should make sure that they can't even go to that world. Oh. And so, Jensen fell in love with the happy life of torturing others. I have to go back to the capital of Wugwa. My father is in danger. Now that the war in the Johto Kingdom has been stopped, but they will still find other excuses. However, now nearly half of the country cannot cultivate immortality. Oh, are you going home? Yes, the country of Wu is no longer strong. It can't face the cultivators who know the chi of Sea Dragon skill. No big deal. I can help you get rid of those bastards. I know you're strong, but they're all cultivators. They know a lot of spells, and you'll easily fall into their trap. So what should I do? I can teach you a secret technique that is unique in our country. Oh, what secret technique? Summoning the Emperor of Immortal Swords. What? It sounds cool. Ha. Teach me. I'll teach you. Stop shaking me? Oh. It's quite complicated. We'll talk about it on the way. Okay. Horseman, we need to go to the capital of Wu. What, the capital of Wu? Do you know how far it is from here to the capital? I don't care. You'll get your money anyway. Let's go. What is actually the emperor you just said? I'll teach you, but it's a lot of work. It's not like the splitting technique I taught you before. If you want to fully use this move, the premise is that you have to go to the immortal world and make a contract. They are tens of thousands of meters tall and have an extremely violent temper. Either you give them what they like, or just beat them into submission. Oh, then you will show me how. I have no idea. I do not know how to summon. Our General Wu of Wu can only summon an 8,000-meter emperor. Oh. Jensen, you may talk to them and figure it out by yourself. I'll take you to the immortal world first. What is this? A giant spirit formation. Formation of giant spirits used to summon the Emperor of Immortal Swords. Summon it and take us there. Ha! Here we are. This area is so deserted. Wow, what a deep abyss. Here are the footprints, you idiot. My dear Immortal Emperor, I am from the Kingdom of Wu and would like to make a contract with you. A human. I'm sorry, but the boss has ordered that there will be no more contracts with people from your country. What? Oh. Huh? Haha, what a cool emperor. After today, they're all mine. Jensen, what are you talking about? You just said there's another way to recruit them, isn't it? By the way, this isn't the Xianzhou continent, is it? No, it isn't. Huh? Ha. This place is out of my master's hands. I can have a good time now. Jensen is as aggressive as you used to be as a kid. So you want me to be tough? Yinsen. So you're truly cool. Oh. Ah. Next. He looks familiar. Your Highness, the Queen of the Immortal World. The basic investigation is complete. Currently, most people from Wu State are unable to cultivate immortality. Shut up. It's your own choice, people of Wu State. But now you're giving up cultivation and preparing to choose technology instead? If it weren't for the fact that you're my husband, I would have castrated you long ago. Ho ho ho, Wow, so many Divine Sword Kings. Hey, you sitting on the chair, I'm here to make a contract with you, let's have some fun. Oh my goodness. Ha ha ha. Apologies, people of Wu State, we no longer make contracts with you. You've abandoned cultivation and been deceived into learning some strange cultivation method. Now others are using something else to overthrow your world. We, from the divine realm, won't cooperate with idiots. I'm not from Wu State, and isn't there another plan? Hee, I'm here to fight. You? You little brat. Come if you dare. Okay. What? Stop him. Ha ha. What are you doing? Perfect spiritual strike. Perfect spiritual strike. Ha ha ha. What? Let admire my fireworks show. Ha ha ha. Wait, what's this kid's cultivation level? I don't know. Ah. 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 Unlimited energy, When you're so powerful, there is no need to summon us. Are you out of your mind? Yinsen won't listen to anything. At this rate, the underworld will be destroyed by this brat. All immortal emperor of the underworld. Charge. Get this monster kid out of the underworld. Oh my, so many of them, I guess I'm not fast enough after all. Division. I finally realized why his master didn't teach him spells. If I had known, I wouldn't have taught him either. Chi transformation of the Sea Dragon technique level 2. Your Grand Master. Ha ha ha. Outside the underworld. Ugh. Okay, stop fighting. We're signing the contract. It would have been better if we'd done this earlier, right? At least you shouldn't have been beaten so bad. Bullshit. We've already signed it. Your turn. What a big contract. Hey, it's done. If you're so abnormally strong, why are you calling us out? Are you protecting us or making us mascots? Do you have a thing for the underworld? I love spells. Okay, I get it. I got it. All underworld emperors. Kneel down to honor the new king. You have reached the highest level of achievement in the underworld. From this day on, you are our master. We will serve you and even your generations to come. He took all the cultivation resources of my country already. So they can become smaller. This fish is not fresh. The new king wants fresh fish. Help! What's that noise? It's a war. Ha ha ha. Help! Help me. No. I beg you, no. Your country is done, ha ha ha. You'll just have to accept it. We'll sell you at a good price. Everyone, kill all the men and take all the women. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Uh. Ek. Yinsen, you're too-way fast. The ones who burned down the village are people from the Jigaku kingdom you told me, aren't they? The clothes they're wearing. It's a sure thing. Oh, my God, they've come here. This is Peng City. This is, in fact, the center of the Wu Kingdom, and the Jigaku Kingdom has come here. Father, he's in danger now. Huh? Yinsen, let's get out of here, or our country will be ruined. Okay. Since I've taken your country's cultivation resources, I should do my best. Peng City. What's this? Blow them out. Fire. Ah. Fireball. Tank barrier, Jigaku Kingdom, infantry and tanks together. Charge. Huh. Huh? I can take care of them now. The city can no longer be defended. When this war is so fierce, Father must be in danger. We must hurry to the capital. The Jigaku Kingdom is sure to launch this attack with separate forces. If we take care of some of them, others will reach the capital. Father must be very tired right now. Your Majesty. Your Majesty is so strong. I'm sure he'll rule Wu Kingdom very well. Wow, Your Majesty is so strong. Ha ha ha. What's this? You eunuch, why did His Majesty become like this? It's your fault. I don't know. His Majesty is behaving like this himself. Hey, what the Master gave me is really useful. You know that the front line is going to be broken and the king is still indulging in beauty. The kingdom of Wu will be completely finished. We should defend here. No, then we'll be short of troops in the south. I don't think we need to defend. We should attack. Attack? Half of our army can't practice immortality anymore. No one can fucking attack now. You. The great general is here. Where's His Majesty? His Majesty is still in the cabinet with official business. The country's at war. His Majesty doesn't show up. What's wrong with that? Report. General, I have something to report. The princess is back. Oh. Uncle Chen, I'm back. Ha ha. Dear niece, you went on a year-long journey. Why do you still act like a child? Uncle Chen, I've already investigated and found out that the method of the Qi Si turning into a dragon given to us by Jidao State is fake. They intentionally made peace with us when their national strength was weak in the early stage. Now, many of our people are unable to cultivate immortality anymore. Hee hee, I already know about this matter. Don't worry, I didn't learn that stuff. Okay. Who is this? Uncle Chen, let me introduce him. This is a friend I made during my journey. Hello. He also helped me a lot along the way. Oh. Uncle Chen, I know how to defeat Jidao State. Yin Sen will help us. He is very powerful. The Qi Si Dragon transformation technique was written by him. Alright, we cannot entrust the future of our country to a child. It's just the Qi Si Dragon transformation technique. They think that by learning it, they can defeat us. Soldiers are born dedicated to protecting the civilians. Sometimes, war happens. It can't be ended with just a few treasures or cultivation methods. Help my niece to rest. Yes. Take her boyfriend with her as well. Yes. Oh, why is your palace more luxurious than ours in the heaven? Your Highness, please, please don't move. We'll help you change. The princess has arrived. Yin Sen, don't move, they are just helping you take a bath. Hey, who are you? I just left for a few minutes. Can't you tell from my voice, you fool? Hee, so it's you. I thought it was a stranger. Humph. Why are you wearing girls' clothes? Poof. You guys step aside. Yes. I'll help him bathe. Hee. We'd better go. Today I'll teach you how to differentiate a man from a woman. Take off your clothes. Just ask me to take off my clothes. Why are you setting that tone for me? Uh-huh. What? The princess has brought a wild child to the bathroom to bathe with her? Uh-huh, yeah. Your Majesty. Damn you. Don't move. Oh, why? Be careful. Your Majesty. Ha ha. Stop it. I seem to understand something. Little Wu, you. I didn't do anything. From then on, Yinsen has known how to distinguish between male and female and begins to gradually enter his puberty. Go to the court. Your Majesty, after the general's tireless efforts, we've gradually recovered the lost territories in the south. Now, we should pursue them and drive them out of our land. I don't agree. Many of our soldiers are now incapable of cultivating immortality. I propose peace. Yinsen, come here. Ouch. I propose peace. I propose war. Peace. War. What's wrong with father? I don't remember him acting like this before. Your Majesty, now that I've crushed their southern army. They're resting at the Force Canyon, so they're too weak to counterattack. I suggest we take advantage of their low morale to regain the lost ground. In order for Your Majesty to better understand the battle situation, I've asked a professional to fill you in. Oh? Summoning Immortal King of the Underworld. This Immortal King of the Underworld? I'm a veteran of 2 dynasties, but this is the first time I've seen our country's sacred guardian. Although my wife said she won't work with you in the future. As I signed the contract, I have to honor the spirit of contract. Now that I've crushed the living forces of the Jigaku Kingdom, it will be difficult for them to organize their forces to fight again. This is your only chance. HM. No good, I can't get the Emperor of Wu Kingdom pay attention to this. Jigaku's morale is low now, so it'll be a big problem if there is a counterattack. Your Majesty. I've gotten a new batch of technological equipment. Now that the Jigaku Kingdom has seen how powerful we are, it's better to make peace and let everyone play their own game. Ha! Ahem. I don't think they can organize a counterattack now. I propose that we make peace. What? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Your Majesty, every time they take a city, they'll slaughter it completely. They'll kill us all when they're done organizing their forces. This is... Your Majesty, I've given you a lot of new technology, all kinds of novelty items. There's also virtual reality where you can rule the world. I've decided that war is too way expensive. Peace. What? Humph. I don't know much about national affairs. But I do know that the Jigaku Empire is a ruthless nation, and it won't stop. Yinsen, you have to help me. I don't want to be a moralist, but I've already exposed my body to you, and I can't get married. What do you want me to do? I want them to pay for this. Hey! SH. What's happening? All listen to me, I'll lead the battle. All right. Launch the attack now. Protect the Emperor. What just happened? This kid, I can't see a single movement even when I'm at the harmonization stage. You guys are so lucky. What? Escort. Greetings, my master. You just go home. I'm here already. Huh? What? Yinsen. Roger. Yinsen, get off the desk. It's not polite. Oh. Where did the princess find this kind of stuff? Ahem. I'm issuing an executive order to declare war on the Jigaku Kingdom now. We'll take back the entire country. So your dad's quite enlightened. He's always been that way. He's just been coaxed by the bad guys. Niece. How did you know this guy? Well. When I was on my investigation, I met him by chance. I wonder if Mr. Emperor's son-in-law would be interested in leading an army? It'd be fun to command an army of thousands. Haha, yes. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Why did we suddenly increase troops on the front line? I don't want to explain anymore. Jidao State has been harming our people and occupying our land. This reinforcement on the front line is to show them that Wu State is not to be trifled with. Let them pay the price. All right, before departing, I will first announce the appointment of the Marshal of the Right Lane Army. The Right Lane Army, consisting of 800,000 cultivator soldiers, will obey the commands of General Yan. He's even younger than my nephew, and he's being made a marshal? Keep your voice down. Do you want to be punished by military law? I heard he's got some connection. Haha, how interesting. All right, let's go. Uncle, I want to go too. Nonsense. This is going to war, not going for a leisure trip. Moreover, as a princess, if something happens on the front line, it will be difficult for me to explain to the emperor. Yin Sen will protect me. Sir, is this comfortable? Well, not bad, you learned fast. I'll make you a general someday. I have a feeling of regret. Princess, you've seen it too. He doesn't even take care of himself. For the sake of your safety, let's forget about it. Go. Okay. Yin Sen, make sure you all return safely. Crap, the marshal doesn't know anything about the war. Our fate is sealed. On the front line, in front of the Wu State Central Command tent, reporting to the strategist, the old marshal has already assembled reserve troops in the capital, and the left and right lane armies each consist of 1.6 million soldiers. We are now at Wanming Pass, only 249 miles away from us. Speak out. Stop wasting my time. I know what you lowly soldiers know my working style. It's about the princess husband, it's the emperor's son-in-law. What? This is a golden ceremony for a young master like him, isn't it? To have a child lead 800,000 cultivators into battle, are they crazy? The right army. General Jensen, this is our folk toy, a lot of kids love to play with it. Wow, you have so many fun things in your world. I've never seen anything like it in the heavenly realm. Heavenly realm? Report from the center army. What's wrong with your right army? Whatever happens, you're still cultivators, but why does it take you so long to march? You have to ask our boss. Our little marshal looks like he's from the mountains. He's never seen or played with anything. He's got the officers playing with him, and the soldiers are playing with him. 3 days of fun, 5 days of fun, and we're lucky when we have made it 10 miles so far. What the hell? What are you doing now? Writing our final words. This is Jigaku, the scouts. We've detected the right side of the target's army. They're outnumbered. Requesting a missile wash. Missile troops are here. Tens of thousands of kilometers away. Fire. The missiles have been flying for a while. Urgent. Enemy is attacking. A report from the front. We've got a large number of enemy troops coming our way. What do you think? Don't panic. Just kill them all. Inside the Jigaku Kingdom's palace. You useless. Despite a bunch of good technology, we were still defeated by a bunch of people who can't cultivate immortality. Now the spies can't do anything. They've even ordered a counterattack. What do you think we should do? Please don't be angry, Your Majesty. They just think they have the technology to win, so they're being arrogant. As long as we keep our distance, they won't win. Thank you for your forgiveness. Thank you for your generosity. What is the good news you are talking about? Well, according to the intelligence, during the war, our opponent was actually recruiting a son-in-law. More importantly, they're letting an underage prince consort lead an army of 80 squads. Ha ha. They're just looking for death. That emperor's son-in-law is marching around playing at the same time. How fun it is. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I've sent my best marshal to take down those 80 squads. It's time, let's go. Kill them all. Tanks, Yakuza. Form a defensive formation. Kill them all. Kill them. I'm sorry, man. I was so excited. Her Royal Highness. Princess, what are you doing here? The Marshal told you to stay in the capital, didn't he? Shut up. Shut up. Don't say anything and I'll spare your life. Got it? Understood. Yes, sir. Humph. Kill. 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 Ambush squad of Jigaku's right army at the Kyo Command Center. Congratulations, General Kyo. We didn't realize that their right army was traveling like a snail and we ambushed them. As long as we can defeat this army, they must stop boasting about their last victory. Sending a kid to rule the army. How ridiculous. We're screwed. Ha ha ha, die. General, what do we do now? For your safety, just retreat. What, are you serious? Report. Bad news. The right army has been ambushed. They're already fighting. What? I've given dozens of orders. Tell me more. They've been in ambush for a while, the enemy nearly outnumber us, and they've got a lot of heavy weapons. Uncle Chan, where exactly did you find them? No way. Isn't he tough enough? Ah. This. Emperor's son-in-law, Mr. Emperor's son-in-law. I'm not blind, am I? General Jensen, should we fight back now? Back off. I'll handle them on my own. Holy shit. Kill them. What's the point of having a magic weapon to kill them? Stop. Stop it. Yes, it's General Jensen. Is he their commander? Yes, sir. He's the same as the description in the report. Wasn't General Jensen hiding in the rear? Stop the attack. Get back. The missiles are coming. You're such a piece of shit. He's just a little kid. Oh. Oh. What's that? Ah. Wow. General, the missiles have all been destroyed. I did see. Command the whole army to charge, I'll take it from here. Wow, it's General Jensen, really? Who says he's just a kid? He's really a god, isn't he? I known it would be like this. Go ahead and attack. Tanks and infantry. Their first attack is over. It's our turn. What's this guy doing? The capital of Yakuza. Your Majesty, the attack on the enemy's right army has been blocked. The missiles are not working. What? There's someone powerful on the other side. I need to see the front line. Yes, sir. Yakuza, frontline war correspondent. Action. I've got everything under control. I'm gonna blow them into dust. Look at this. Ah. We're freaking done. Giant version. The dragon technique. Whoa. Suck. What? Why are you always using my skills to fight me? What? What? Wow. Uh, is that really a kid's move? Enemy, where's the enemy? Disappeared? Your Majesty, the ambushed troops have disappeared. Were wiped out in only one blow? Command them to retreat. All troops will be withdrawn to the capital and stay guard. Wu Nation's barracks. Report, Counselor. The Right Army has safely returned to camp. I'm aware of that. What happened? How did he do it? You, shut up. Hooked. General Jensen is not only a good fighter, but also a good fisherman. General Jensen's potentials are unlimited just as the flow of a river. Where's your right-hand commander? Why don't I see him at this first post-war meeting? Mr. Jensen, our right commander is leading a large group to the fishing pond. General, it's bad news. As you're the only one who didn't show up for the meeting, the Board of Generals has lost their temper. This is a barracks, so disobeying orders is such an offense. General, I think you'd better go. You'll be the one going there. As you wish, sir. It's just a post-war summary. It doesn't matter who the participants are. The main camp. Left field, General, a kid is a kid. With the bravery of our soldiers, even a kid can beat an ambush. The General of the Right Army is here. Oh, here he is. I want to see what he looks like. My master asked me to have a meeting. What do you guys have to say? If you need anything, just talk to me. Whoa. It's the Immortal King. This win must be because of him, who dares to invite an Immortal King to a meeting. I serve His Highness T. Lord Commander. What kind of strange thing did you invite? I told you, the princess's son-in-law. Oh, come on, he's not from the right side, he doesn't match his appearance, and he's a real blow-up in the whole continent. I feel like it's going to be a disaster. Look for yourself, the army of the kingdom has already withdrawn from the defense. They also sense that things are not simple. Don't expect to have a few months' rest, so go and check on the... By the way, what is your cultivation level this year? Middle harmony, almost peak. Uncle Chan, why do you ask? Uncle Chan, why do you ask? I'm old. I have no hope of ascending. A good relationship with that kid may help you to ascend to the heavenly realm. Heaven? What, Uncle Chan, you said this kid is from the heavenly, there's no mistake. What is this place? This is an aid station, where our army heals the wounded. Huh? Your wounds are not too serious. Take it easy. Take this. You can save these for the more seriously wounded. Take it. A few days of resting and you'll be cured. Hey. What's this? It's called alchemy. Ha ha ha. Alchemy. Sister, can you teach me? No, who are you? Is he really from heaven? He doesn't even know alchemy. I don't believe he's a disciple of a big clan in the heavenly realm. Answer me a few questions first. Are you from the heavenly realm? Yes, I am. Impossible, how can someone from the heavenly realm not know the art of alchemy? My master didn't want me to learn it, he said it was the spell of low people, which was likely to corrupt our heart. What can alchemy do? On a minimum basis, it can cure diseases and injuries. It can even make you immortal and invincible. Wow! That's impossible. There's no master in the world who doesn't teach magic. How could a master who doesn't teach magic call himself a master? Isn't cultivating immortality all about learning magic to become a great Tao? If I had a master like that, I'd bury him alive. Achoo! Please, teach me. What can you give me? I can teach you the Sea of Chi technique in return. Come on, don't fool me. Our country was coaxed into learning this technique so that we could not cultivate immortality anymore. How can you get the authentic dragon transformation technique from the kingdom of Jigaku? What? This is really a real deal. How did you get it? Even if you got it, you couldn't have practiced it at your age. How did I get it? It's mine, isn't it? What? Wait a minute. Something's not right. You said the technique was yours, didn't you? That's right. So it's all your fault. Do you know how bad things are in the realm today? All this fighting is because of your stupid technique. Well, then I'm punished and I'm here, aren't I? Master has confiscated my notes and won't let me write anymore. I'm not going to be able to do that. Pervert. I've told you everything. Can I learn the alchemy? No. In fact, I still have a lot of techniques. I don't know if you're interested. Didn't your master forbid you to write it? I can't write, which doesn't mean I can't have someone else do it for me. I'll dictate it, you write it, and it'll be twice as good as the Sea of Chi dragon technique. Forget it, the world is already a mess. You can learn it if you want. You agree to teach me? Yes. Promise me one thing. If I ever ascend to the heavens. If I ascend to the heavens, you'll come to my rescue with the power of your clan. The kind you sign an agreement with. No problem. It's no big deal. I'm a man of his word. You come with me. Don't worry, I'll learn quickly. I know you're a genius, but you can't learn alchemy overnight. That's all. As Hong was afraid of Jensen's intrusion, she didn't teach him any spells. Jensen has learned all spells from the people. Jensen officially entered the path of immortal cultivation. In total, there are 460 million species of medicinal herbs, as well as their efficacy. Please memorize them backwards. Thank you. 460 million. Haha, I suddenly remembered that I haven't processed the fish I caught yesterday. I'll go and process the fish first and then come back to learn. Don't try to skip class, you're the one who asked to learn the art of alchemy. How can you give up halfway? Hurry up and study. 400 million. If in the future, Yen-Sen's disciples knew that their teacher had this kind of experience, they would probably laugh themselves to death. What are they doing? You not only need to understand medicinal herbs, but you also need to plant them yourself. Self-sufficiency, this principle you should understand. Due to the withdrawal of the extreme Tao kingdom, the battlefield also ushered in a brief period of peace. At this time in the capital of the extreme Tao kingdom, the National Physician Hospital, the heavenly Tao system has been upgraded. Doctor, what is this new toy? This is called modern medical technology. Mild cases of colds and fevers, severe cases save lives. These are all I use ability to improve. Alive. General, how is the technology popularization rate of the extreme Tao kingdom now? It has already been fully launched in TIT. No wonder I said the system has been upgraded. It's just annoying, I can't take down the Wu kingdom now. The Wu kingdom didn't know what came out, a very powerful guy. Not at all reasonable, just wiped out the ambush tens of thousands of people. Now our army has returned to the country. I know for me, this is all, it doesn't matter. Doctor, now what should we do? My subordinate is stupid, I really can't think of how to deal with this guy. According to the terrain of the mountains, is the extreme Tao kingdom upstream of the Wu kingdom? Yes, we are right in the upper reaches of the Wu kingdom, to put this into the river. What is this? Plague. 2 days later. Be careful. Don't get caught. Don't worry, I haven't seen anyone around here. Hey. Let's see how Wu kingdom can survive this. That's how Jensen learned alchemy from the military counselor. Every day, he searched for immortality herbs, refining immortal herbs. Planting herbs, every day, he works to his bones. Ah, when will I be able to make pills? Too early to talk about it. Uh, hmm. Princess, you can't rush learning alchemy, you have to take it one step at a time. Let's start with the herbal bath. The first step is to refine the body and train yourself. The so-called medicinal bath is based on good preparation to refine the body. It can strengthen the body, heal wounds, and enhance cultivation. Medicine bath? Wait, that's not right. These effects are still on the surface. Even a good medicine bath can't even make you level up. Master, the medicinal bath has been prepared. No need to call me master. It's just a relationship of interest. I'll teach you alchemy, and you teach me techniques, that's all. That's all. Wait a minute. I'll get out of here. Ha ha ha. Stop right there. Why are you avoiding? The princess said I can't look at girls in the shower. If you look at them all, you'll be betrothed. You're not small-minded at your age. Take off your clothes. What? You're just a kid. Could you pose any harms to me? Uh-huh. Oh my God. Am I pretty? This is a woman's beauty. Uh-huh. I got it. I got it. Damn you. Oh my God. Why does this always happen? During this process, a good mix of herbs isn't the only factor, the temperature is also important. Good, okay. Wait. There is something wrong with the effect. I'm at the harmonization stage. But how could this low-grade extract still work on me? L. Hey, kid, what did you put in the herbs? I added a lot of potent poisons. I thought you were a high-level practitioner, so I thought I should use a certain percentage of poison. Because this may have some effects on you. You can make pills tomorrow. Ha ha ha, really? Yahoo! Finally, I can make pills. He's just learning in a very distinctive way. I thought he was only good at strength. He really is an abomination. How could there be such an abnormal person like him in this world? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's great. Oh, yeah? Huh. Come here. Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of the last ambush, the Jigaku Kingdom is afraid of your power. They've all retreated back home. The Jigaku Kingdom has killed many of us, and they have been fighting against us for nearly 1,000 years before you came. They massacred the village where I grew up, and then I joined the army. I soon gave up the hope of victory. I haven't even had a chance to say thank you. Well, it's the right thing to do. My master always says, be a man of his words. Thank you, sir. Ah. What? What was that noise? A monkey? Well, that's it for today. That's all for today. Come to the center camp tomorrow and I'll teach you how to make an elixir. Uh-huh. Let's eat. It's been months since we've fought a war. This is a celebration of the peace, so there's plenty of good food. What's on the menu today, Mr. Cook? Lamb, pork, rabbit, everything. Thanks to the military advisor, who ordered us to help the people exploit the land, we've got good results. Give me a bowl of this. Don't be silly. Generals are so tired, so they should be served first. Hey, I've seen it. They're ready to eat. Inside the Imperial City, Jigaku Kingdom. Okay, you must follow them closely. There must be no mistakes. Tell him to turn on the video. We're going to witness this great victory with our own eyes. That's right. Tell him to turn it on. His Majesty wants you to turn on the video. Okay, I'll turn it on. What are you doing? Wow. It's General Jensen. I'm just waiting for dinner to be served. I hear they've prepared a nice full-course meal this time. Let's eat. Let's eat, eat, eat. Suddenly I remembered that the local food is really good. Is there really a big meal? Really, it's true. He's that guy? Yeah. It doesn't make sense at all. He's still a kid. Did he really take out 200,000 of our soldiers? It's really impossible. Even I'm the one told you that. Your Majesty, it's truly him. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I've made preparations. I've ordered the entire army to stand by. Once the plague spreads, we'll wipe out their vital forces. Well done, General. I'll go with you this time. Just in case. The whole army is on the move. We must turn the Wu Kingdom into a modern world. This kid doesn't seem to have any trump card. This plague is our only chance. This should be as strong as he is. When the people of Wu Kingdom are gone, it's useless to keep him. It's the counselor. It's Your Majesty. We'll destroy them this time. Counselor, Your Majesty. They're starting to take their seats. It's been a long time since we've had peace. Generals, it's been a long time. Let's get started. The left army commander. Oh, this is the fish caught by the general of the right army, Mr. Jensen. It's not even close to mine. Can you get drunk with just a bite of fish? A little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Oh. What's going on? No, it's poisoned. Wait, what kind of poison is this? I'm a cultivator, but I'm still affected the roots. I can't figure it out. Poo poo poo, it's a potent poison. Oh, yeah? Ugh. What's wrong with you guys? Stay away from me. It's contagious. Not good. The food is poisoned. Guys, don't eat. It's a conspiracy by the Jigaku Kingdom. Eat up. Don't waste all this good food. By the way, how come you're unharmed at all? Huh? Really delicious. Uh-huh. But, damn it. Jensen, stop him. He's a spy. What the? Tactician, what should we do? He's not poisoned. Mister, I don't think we should deal with him. This kid looks scary. Don't panic. Continue the attack as planned. Just ignore that little brat. Our goal is to destroy their vital forces. You guys just attack. I'll hold him off. Yes, sir. General, the armored group, Air Force, and mechanical infantry have been assembled. Please give the order. Wipe them out. Princess? What are you here? Why are you unscathed as you've eaten a lot of poison? Good as new. You too. Sister Gu, are you still okay? Her first name is Gu. As we're all poisoned now, the Jigaku Kingdom must be preparing an army to attack now. Sister Gu, you'd better rest first. This is my ring, which contains a large amount of antidote. It should be enough for the soldier. I don't know if it's effective, but it should be able to relieve some of the symptoms. Sister Gu, you'd better take one. No need. Give them to the soldiers. I'm at the harmonization stage, so I can still suppress the toxin. These soldiers still have families and children. We can't lose them all. I have to work on the new antidote now. Jensen, please deal with the Jigaku's kingdom. Please. Help us again. Well, there are too many of us. That is the only way. One at a time. Don't rush. We'll be fine. For those who are still fine, please help me to distribute the antidote. What? Enemy attack. Enemy attack. How did they get here so fast? This is the antidote, isn't it? Jensen, you're going to take on an entire nation's army by yourself? Not a big deal at all. This must be the end of Wu's kingdom. The military advisor says there's a very strong guy who's going to stop us later. Everyone prepare for a big battle. Splitting ability. Hey, just go and kill them all, ya. Ouch. Whoa. Mr. Tactician, he's about to start. What do we do now? Stick to the plan and attack. Jensen, you're only going to send your copycat to deal with them? It's enough. It's still necessary to cure our army first. Jensen, you know how to cure poison? Tactician Gu just taught me alchemy. Haven't you practiced it before? These soldiers are going to die without my curing. Everything must be tried. How can this be? These are all humans. There are over 1 million people here. Even if we can find an antidote, how can we save so many people? I guess Sister Gu is under so much pressure that she can't even breathe. How can? What should I do? There are a lot of herbs in the ring given by the master. It's not enough to cure millions of people. But I can try. The antidote to poison, I haven't tried to write a recipe yet. Just give it a try. What is this kid? It's scary. Destroyed all our air force in one blow. We're going to die. It doesn't matter. We don't have to be afraid as our tactician is here. We have a chance to win the title. If we cross this mountain, we'll be victorious. Kill. Whoa. What? Tactician, what should we do? With just a few strikes, he wiped out all of the army. Continue the attack. I'll take care of that brat. Don't worry about him. Just ignore him, make a detour, and go straight to the Wu's camp. Kill. Tactical nuclear explosion. Son of a bitch, you've got a lot of nerve. But now, it's time for you to stop being so arrogant. Who do you think you are? How could a little mouse like you talk to me? Kill. Phew. 10 grams of star anise. Osmanthus, 7 grams, 20 grams of fragrant leaves. Are you really practicing alchemy? Why am I feeling something wrong? Activate the Heavenly Way system. The great sword of the law. I am the chosen one elected by the Heavenly Way. The modernization of the Wu Kingdom is inevitable. Go back to where you came from, foreigner. This is no place for a little brat like you. It seems you lacked someone who could lecture you. My master said, when you're faced with someone you don't like, first beat them up, then lecturing later. Damn it! You made me do it. Take this. What? You motherfucker. Your screaming won't solve any problem, Wu. What the hell? Jensen, are you even human? This is too much. Kill. Jensen. Others are coming. Have you done? Ha, it worked. Huh? Ugh. Ah. Oh. Ah. What the hell is this? Haha, I made it. Jensen, what did you make? Huh? This world is such a wonderful place. This is what the world of fathers looks like. The spirit of elixir, impossible. The root of all things is the spirit. The spirit of elixir is created by the infinite pill master, giving the body a sense of consciousness. It's the body that becomes immortal at birth. Jensen, you're no different from that artificial human being. So you don't look at her. I'm free. Bye, guys. Wanna run? Heh heh. Oh. Stop running and save those people. I'll cook you right now. Father, I was wrong. I won't run away again. That's good. I've heard from my sisters that masters all lacked of power, so why is this one different? Hurry up. Don't call me father. I'm not that old. There are millions of people here. Can you save them all? A good master can save anyone. I can save anyone who's been poisoned. Boo-hoo. Phew. Ha ha ha. I'm alive. Ha ha ha. Me too. Who saved us? The Heavenly Way system. This person cannot be analyzed. Warning, this person cannot be parsed. Repeat, this person is unreasonable. Unable to parse this person. System, give me all his battle data. System, sorry, beyond the knowledge of mine, the system cannot parse. Garbage system, are you good or not? Give me. Cam. No, no way. How could this happen to me? Hey man. Hold on a bit. I don't want to die yet. Help. Somebody please help me. Phew, I'm alive. I'm alive too. I feel like my power is soaring. Kill them. Finish them off. Wait, didn't they pass out? How did this happen? The modern plague can no longer affect them, it's not working on them. Why can they still heal themselves? They can't be killed. It's done. Great, everyone's fine. Master, shall I? You're free. You. But I have to tell you, if you want to live like a human being, put your clothes on first. Yes, long live the master. I know. Thank you, master. Okay, get him out here. No, no, no. Fuck. How many times has this happened? My lord. Don't be angry. It was probably just an accident. Damn it. No accident can happen twice. This time, I'll do it myself. My name is Q. Why is my life always worse than others? My parents died early in my childhood. My sister-in-law left me soon after. When I became an adult, my girlfriend left me for someone else. I managed to save money to start my own business. But eventually, I was scammed and broke. Now I'm in my middle age and I'm terminally ill. Why is my life so miserable? God is unfair to me. I'm not willing to die like this. Hold on, it's coming. Hold on a little longer. Oh. Here we are. It's a boy. Ha ha ha. I've been transferred to another world, haven't I? Yahoo! We won. We won. Ha ha ha. And so, Yinsen led the Wu Kingdom to victory. Don't think about it. Keep training. Maybe you'll see him again. He doesn't belong in our realm. After this incident, the army of the Jigaku Kingdom surrendered. Without the aid of modern military advisor, the Jigaku Kingdom's army was in a state of total collapse. The original perfect plan was once again shattered. Because of Yinsen's support of the Wu Kingdom, with modern technology in hand, Jigaku still chose to surrender. On the other side, the two emperors finally came into a peace agreement. Since the Jigaku Kingdom was the initiator of the war, it was responsible for all the consequences. According to the terms in the agreement, all the land of Wu Kingdom will be returned. Ha ha ha. and all the reparations from the war. Yinsen, on the other hand, became the Wu Kingdom's guest of honor. Not only that, but his statue was also made. And the statue is worshipped as one of the gods, a memorial to be worshipped for generations to come. Ha ha ha, Invincible Yinsen, I like the name you gave me. What's this? This is a toy. Sign this and you'll have countless toys. 1 month later. Don't give it away. Actually, I'd like to play with you guys for a while, but Master has ordered me to retrieve the dragon spirit. I've been ordered to retrieve the sea of chi and dragon spirit that's been scattered elsewhere. I'd better leave now that you've become an accomplished Dan Master. Don't forget when I taught you how to make pills. Don't forget the promise we made when we taught you how to make pills. I won't. My master taught me as an immortal with integrity. Farewell. Your Majesty, what are you laughing at? Hey, not to mention his power, with this sidekick, we've got a big shot. Honesty is the best. My son-in-law, you wrote your name wrong. And then Yinsen started to travel the world after the event in Wu Kingdom. He traveled to various countries in the Earth realm, searching for the pirated version of the Chi Transformation Sea Dragon technique. While searching for the technique, Yinsen traveled to almost every residential areas in the Earth realm. 2,000 years later. Going against piracy, it's everyone's responsibility. 2,000 years. I've got it all back. I swear, if I ever write another technique again, I'm a dog. Hey! I've got all the pirated and original copies back. 5, can I go back now? You don't give a shit? Well then, Heavenly Realm. I'll go back myself. Meanwhile, up in the Heavenly Realm. A prosperous and tranquil scene. Hey, Patriarch Zhang, you lost again. I'm not playing anymore, you shameless bastard. I've never seen such a shameless person using his power to cheat. Do you have proof? Okay, stop. That's not why I came to see you. Let's talk about the disciples' blind date. You know, that female discipline, she's over 2,000 years old, and she's pretty, but she's just picky and can't stand anyone. If this keeps up, we'll have a big problem. She's gonna be a 1,000-year spinster if I don't do something. What do you mean? I was wondering if we could be in-laws. Hey, have I ever had a disciple? Ah, that abnormal Yinsen you took on 2,000 years ago. You've forgotten. It's amazing. Huh? Master, I'm back. Yes? Who are you? What? You haven't forgotten me, have you? Oh my God, what's this guy doing back here? Ha ha ha. How could I forget? Yinsen disciple. Recently, how have you been doing? This is the original version of the Chi of Sea Dragon technique. I destroyed all the pirated copies. You got them all back? I've been searching for 2,000 years, Master. Ha ha ha, hard work. Huh? You look great. Ha ha ha, I'm your Uncle Wu, nephew Yinsen. Do you remember me? I gave you the highest score on the inner disciple test. Big nephew, I have a disciple who wants to meet you. She has many spells for you to learn. And so I returned to the clan. Wow, what happened then? What happened after that? Your master should have told you. Hey, no, master, didn't you just say that Uncle Wu introduced you to his disciples? Ahem. That's it for today. There's not much more to come, go find your master. I don't want to practice. In a small world. Due to the modification of time these two guys, I do not know how long they have been fighting here. Damn. We are only one step away from becoming a god. Why do I always get even with this hooker? Damn it, when I reach the god of transformation, I'm going to cook you dead rat. Don't play dumb. After all these years, you're no better than me. Woohoo! Holy shit, look at Hat. What's that? So this is the most vicious and powerful race in the universe? It seems so. What's this? They can fly through the universe. That's something that only a high-ranking warrior could do. Since we traveled around the galaxy, according to the alien biology books, they are the most powerful race in the universe. They slaughter all kinds of creatures all over a planet in order to sell it, and destroy any planets which they can't sell. Except, Mr. Jensen said, cultivators are righteous people who act on behalf of heaven. No one will be left behind. It's an invader. It's a fucking invader. Let's go. Destroy them. They don't seem to know the value of the immortal technique. Class monitor, you do it. Miniature sword intent. Humph. Done and dusted. The strongest race in the universe seems not really great. Hey, where are MS Wumingzi and the other two? They must be traveling around. Hey, I heard that you teach your students to be monks, to do justice to the heavens. Is that true? They're too busy. I'm just looking for an excuse to give them something to do.